Dress me like a lamb for the slaughter. Pour me in your cup. Should've known we'd bring trouble, and trouble gonna find you here. Trouble. I was one way when you found me. I was not the one you see. And the only thing that happened was the stranger in between. And you can say your eyes are open. You might think your hands are clean. Till the wind blows in, the dirt kicks up in ways you've never seen. Yeah, trouble.
You guys are live. You guys are live.
No.
Yeah.
I think we're ready to go.
We were doing live on the other thing. I didn't know we were
No, we're
live.
live here.
We're live here.
Tell everybody
Hey, everybody there, head over to YouTube. We're live.
we're so excited, guys. Today's 5 and 2 day. It's our birthday.
It
Is it
is
a
our
birthday?
birthday.
Is it?
Happy
You're-
birthday.
You can't sing that song. That's the copyright.
Okay.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah,
You don't want
don't
to
need
do
to strike.
Well,
Happy birthday.
Just want to welcome everyone to our 5 and 2 day. We're doing something crazy every year, well, a couple times a year, I guess.
Yes.
We do
Yes.
something
Till
crazy.
Tuesday or Till Tuesday.
That's right. We are doing an 8-hour live stream. So you're gonna be on those for 8 hours. And what can they get during the 8 hours?
Oh my gosh, we have all kinds of things. Like
Freebies,
this shirt.
discounts,
Discounts.
We have
See
new
passes.
gifts that we're going to talk about.
see some of the actors.
Oh, that could happen.
Seeing our faces.
Yes.
That's the best gift, I think.
Not Chris's face, but your face is good. But here's the deal. Sometimes we're gonna need to be really quiet because they're actually doing season 5.
Yeah.
Like right now, I went out there and they're like, "There's Jesus out there."
Yep. Yeah. He's got an intense scene today. It's not a little Jesus scene. It is
The big-
16 pages long.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're doing 16 pages today.
16,
Yeah.
and they did it yesterday. And
Oh
they're
my
just doing it again.
Okay.
And tomorrow, yeah.
So if you're really excited about that, really, we're gonna be here behind the scenes. We're gonna show you some great things. And the cool thing about it is today is the day that we want to make Bob cry. Now, if you're not familiar with making Bob cry,
Yeah.
it's when we're doing the biggest discounts that we ever do. Like, there's no more bigger discounts than
No.
today.
No.
Every May 2nd, because today's May 2nd.
Yep. May
Yes.
2nd.
It might be May 3rd somewhere else, but May 2nd.
Yes.
Where
Where
we're
we're
at.
sitting, it's May 2nd.
Yes.
And we're gonna make Bob cry by having so many orders go through, because we're gonna give stuff up to 52% off.
Yes.
Wow.
That is a huge
And don't worry,
discount.
they're tears of joy.
But you know what else? It's not just 52% off. We're giving stuff away for free every hour.
That's
Yeah.
right, yes.
Yep.
Freebies every
and you
hour.
know, Derral, like every once in a while, he just gets a little carried away with the freebies.
I know. I gotta give away giveaways. Like I'm
Yes.
the giveaway guy. So we gotta do that. So really excited about that. So here's the thing. Today's freebie. So if you go to, what is it? Chosen Gifts. You guys are actually harmonized a little bit.
Wow.
Pretty good, pretty
Not
good.
bad at music.
Okay, so if you go there, right now, there is a tumbler, but I think it's the come and see tumbler. So it's not this one,
Right.
but it kind of says this, but it says come and see on it. I think so. Something like
Yes.
that.
Yes.
Is that right,
Yes.
Bob?
Yes.
No, it's that
Is
one,
this
plus you've got the 216-ounce at Reagan's.
Oh.
You can pick that one plus the two
This
16
one right
ounce
here
stainless
plus
steel.
the two. So like this is the freebie right now. So if you go to thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com, buy anything, you can actually get one of these.
Anyone knows?
Hey, wait, what?
16 ounces.
16 ounces.
Here we go.
Okay. That's so great. So
Different.
what do? They go to thechosengifts.com, buy something. This will
Yes.
automatically pop up.
Yes.
Yep.
And when it pops up, it will actually go and they'll get a free gift, which is super exciting about that.
Yes.
Okay. So let's kind of lock in. This 5 and 2 day
Yes.
is all about everyone that has supported the show and getting it out for the world. And I really love it. I can tell you right now, one of my favorite things about our audience is everyone, everywhere.
Yes.
Everyone, everywhere.
Exactly. And the reason why is because they are actually helping us getting it out to the world.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, there's so much time, energy, effort that goes into the production. And then really the most difficult part of any production is getting people to see it.
Mhm.
And 5 and 2 days really celebrating all of you that have made this happen and ultimately getting this out to the world. So we're really, really excited about that. So couple
over to YouTube. The
Yes.
chosen YouTube.
We'll see you on YouTube. Okay, bye. Bye, TikTok.
All right. So are we having tech issues on this one?
It's restored.
What's that?
It's restored.
It's restored.
Okay, it's restored.
Video drop.
Okay, video dropping. I thought we had the internet worked out, but we'll get there. So
In case you can hear us in Utah. So right now, you
Air
are
301
invited.
restored. Okay, so we're a little laggy because you know why? Because we're in the middle of nowhere,
Yeah.
Utah,
Yes, we are.
and that's what you got to do. And to be in the middle of nowhere, Utah, is to be close
Yeah.
to civilization, but not so close that
Yes.
you can hear all of civilization.
Exactly.
Right?
Yes.
Exactly. So we're doing our best, but everything's good now, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
I hope so. If not, we might need to switch internet. I bought Starlink. I don't know why we're not using that, but anyway, really excited about this. Okay, so here's the whole thing. If you're wondering how 5 and 2 started, put it in the comments right now, because what we're doing is we're going to be doing giveaways. I'm going to do a giveaway right now. If you've ever wondered
giveaway.
why 5 and 2 started, put it in there. And I think this is great. Okay, we got Lee Durbin. I think, isn't that like your dad?
Yep, that is my dad.
Lee,
Is he
thank you
on
so
there?
much for
Yep,
the
my
20
dad-
bucks.
Yep.
I do appreciate that super chat. Okay, so if you've wondered why it all started, it came from the fishes and loaves, as Tracy Sullivan would say.
Yes.
And it's basically the origin story of the show. Like Dallas hit a very low point in his career and had some random person just reach out to him because he kind of felt it in his heart
Mhm.
that he needed to kind of send him a message. And he got that Facebook message, and that has actually set us on the trajectory of what we're at today. So 5 and 2
Wow.
is all about you. 5 and 2 is all about you.
Love
And
this
it's
love.
really
Yeah.
to bring our loaves and fishes. Now, for me, 5 and 2, believe it or not, was the moment that I saw the short film that Dallas made with for his church, and it's called The Shepherd. And it really spoke to me. It really spoke to me on a deeper level, and I was able to relate and see the birth of Jesus Christ differently. Felt that was our opportunity. That was our way that I could actually take what God's given me is social media and audience development and getting eyeballs on projects and couple it with Dallas's vision of where he wanted to be. And so we just wanted to celebrate the people that make it happen every day. And we wanted to be able to make a special day and give the biggest discounts, be more generous than ever before on our special day.
Yes.
And that's why we're doing it here on 5 and
Yeah.
2.
Yeah. I mean, it really is
So-
just a giant thank you because, like, have you ever heard of a TV show built by the fans the way this one is built by the fans?
No, not
mean,
not
never.
really.
You have hardcore fans that love their shows. This is beyond that.
Yeah.
This is like the fans have built this.
Mhm.
And so it's just a giant thank you. Jalein and I wouldn't be here without you.
Yeah.
Derral wouldn't be here without
I'm
you.
telling you, it's so maybe you need to stall it. Did Colin get it all set up so we can just switch over to Starlink or something? So we do apologize that it's going in and out. This is something that you never know when we go live. It's always this
middle of
unknown,
Yes.
this unknown.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right?
It is an unknown.
But it's okay because we can do this. We'll be here all day for 8 hours at least. And you're probably wondering why, somebody's in the background, just being really
Yeah.
busy.
Yeah.
What's going on back there?
I don't know. There's fire back there.
He has an apron on.
Okay.
Look at that. It was
Is
like
he
a chosen-esque apron.
is
Is
he
that
making our lunch?
Bob? Is that
Is that what he's
available
doing?
in the store?
I
it?
smell bread, goat cheese, and a few other things.
Anchovies? 5.
Yes.
Who knows? Well, stick around. You're going to figure out what's going to happen there. I think there's going to be some.
little
Wait,
bit of a
whoa.
preview.
What is it?
There was a little bit of a preview.
Oh, look at that.
That looks
You got
amazing.
the chosen style pizza. So we're doing 52 pizzas today. Maybe a little bit more, but we have to at least do 52.
Well, if you're making 52, are you making any for anybody else?
Well, that was just for me.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Well,
I'll share.
okay. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Really, really excited about this. Okay, so if you're not familiar with what we're doing here, it's the Chosen Day, it's Customer Appreciation Day, it's the Fan Day, whatever you want to call it. But for us, it's our birthday. We're celebrating because you made this happen. You actually are helping the Chosen get out to the world. And just because of that, we're actually doing a steep discount, the biggest discount that we do all year, up to 52% off of any item. Well, there's certain items in the store, but you can get discounts on every item here. And then also when you go to the cart, there's going to be just a free gift that pops up.
Yes.
And what is
It'll
the free
just
gift
pop up.
right now?
Right now, we're on hour 1. So this is the tumblers.
So
All
they
of-
get to choose either
all of the
tumbler.
drinking vessels. We've got, because this is the 40 ounce, and then this is a 16 ounce.
Yep.
And then we have another one. So this is the get used to different. And then we have a come and see one like this.
You come and see
Yes.
one? That's so great.
Yes.
That's so great. So they're able to get that for free. So head on over to thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com, and you can get your gifts. And then ultimately you'll get that free gift that's waiting for you for the hour. Only the hour they
Yes.
get that, because I think it changes every
I think
hour.
so.
Right?
Because did we go over our hourly special right now?
We did not do our
That is
special yet.
52% off.
Yes.
So you have your 2 + 5 = 5,000 hoodie, both teal and black.
Mhm.
You're gonna want that. 2 + 5 = 5,000 t-shirt, youth and young adult. Then teal and black. 5 and 2 hoodie.
Teal and young adult.
Oh, you know what? Teal. Did I say teal and young adult?
Did you say till or teal?
I don't know anymore. You know, I've been.
I think I
upset
corrupted you on this.
for 3 weeks in the hot sun and cold sun. It went
Okay.
back and forth. Anyway, what else do we got? Oh, this
wait,
shirt.
I have the sample.
There it is. See, that's what we were waiting
Okay,
for.
this is why
Okay.
I love 5 and 2 Day. It's our birthday, but
They
we're
get
getting
they get the
gifts.
gifts. That's right.
I love that. Oh my gosh.
5
This
and
is okay. We got that one. So this one's on sale for 52%
52%
off.
Yep.
So this is now the time. If you have kids, grandkids, neighbors, even your enemies, they need the 5 and 2.
2. That's right.
They do,
Wow.
because you shouldn't have enemies.
That's so loving. They
Look at that.
won't be your enemies anymore.
And we call, what do we call this one? The 2 and 5?
But yep, 2 + 5.
2 + 5.
5,000.
So
Chris is wearing one of them. Look.
This
Okay, you
is
got
my
that one.
5 and 2
5 and
shirt.
2.
You're definitely gonna want this.
So you want to head over to thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com. You get 52% off of these items right here for the hour. Plus, you get these free,
I'm
little
surprised
mugs.
you guys are giving these away for free.
I know
'Cause they're
that
like 40
there's like
bucks.
a conspiracy going on. I want to tell you about the conspiracy. Is Bob doesn't think we can actually sell a lot of product today, and ultimately
It's
we're like
on, Bob.
we're like, let's make it sweet, let's make it
Yes.
special. And he says, I'll tell you what, we're gonna throw in a few things, but he's still a little hesitant. But we're gonna make
Oh,
Bob
Bob.
cry today.
Yeah,
We
he's
really
gonna
are.
cry, both tears of joy and tears of stress.
Very much so. Okay, so
Oh,
there are some people here that are saying, Bob, most products are not available or sold out already. Is that are we having an issue there? Mary Vickers, because Mary would know. Like if there's anyone in the world,
Mary
that
would
Mary would know.
Vickers
Yeah.
It says most products are not available or sold out. So we're going to double check on that one. What is it? You got to talk up.
Make sure she's on the right web address.
Oh. So Mary, you might need to check your URL, making sure that it goes to thechosengifts.com.
Yes.
If it doesn't say thechosengifts.com, that's not our store. And you're not going to see any of the products there. And if it is, it's probably sold out or whatever. So go to https://thechosengifts.com. And definitely you're going to see that. So you definitely want that. So thank you, Mary, for letting us know. And for all those, we've got plenty in stock, Bob said. So you definitely want to do that. Minutes in the stream, and it seems like we're still having some lagging issues. Is that true? Few lags. He's working on it. So definitely, if we get a lag, that's a perfect time to go to the store and buy something, and you get 52% off, which is really great. So we're going to take a look, and hopefully we can get the tech issues resolved. Do you need me to come help with the Starlink, or are you? Okay. Okay. So they're going to buy some times. I'm going to mute myself real quick because you don't want me to hear me talking. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Good to go.
Very cool.
So
Yes.
A lot of people are probably wondering about Chosen Con.
Oh.
Chosen
Oh.
Con tickets are going on sale
When?
May 6th on Monday.
That's Monday. Monday,
So-
May 6th. Chosen. Now, I want you to remember something. What happened last time when Chosen Con tickets went on sale? Let's say they went on sale at 10 a.m. By about 10:04, they were sold out.
We're not joking. We're
We're
not
joking.
exaggerating.
Like it is quick. So it's 10 a.m. Eastern time. Am I right on that?
I think so.
We're gonna go with it. Eastern time on Monday. The Chosen Con tickets are going to go on sale.
Yes.
Tell me in the comments you heard that. 10 a.m.
Please.
Eastern time. I'm looking
Did-
at the comments.
did
That's
they
what I'm
hear us?
pointing at. Yes. Yes. Okay. I think they're getting
Chosen
it. Okay.
Con May 6th, which is next Monday, 10 a.m. Eastern time.
Yes. So get your tickets and get them fast because they are going to sell out. And you can't say we didn't warn you because I have said it multitudes of times right now.
And we're
So,
going to keep saying it.
Yes.
And one more thing, because it's 5 and 2 day, please, we would love to see you take pictures with your 5 and 2
Yes.
stuff and tag us #Chosen Day.
that would be awesome.
We would love to see it.
Yeah.
Please.
Something else cool about Chosen Day. So we gave you our hourly special. All this really cool stuff. Is
Yes.
52% off. But I have this note here on this paper, and it says also, comma, all items all day are at least 25% off except for new items. That means till midnight tonight.
Yeah.
So no matter how you slice it, like the pizza behind us, no matter how you slice it, you are getting some amazing deals. It's just, it's awesome.
It smells
Can I
good.
get another
It's-
look at that pizza? I mean, it just
Oh my
smells
gosh,
so
look.
good. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that is hot. Tell
Wait, how are you touching it?
It's hot.
me- he's a chef. He's
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah. So it's our chosen theme pizza.
Oh my gosh. Chosen theme. So
I got a lot to make, so I better get back.
So real
Okay.
quick, I just want y'all to know they're fixing the internet. Number one. Number two, cast are on their way.
They're coming.
There is a very brief break right now in filming, and it's really heavy, intense stuff that they're filming today.
yeah.
But they have a break, and the cast are going to come and spend some of their break with us.
I
Which
wonder who's
ones?
coming. I don't know.
know. It's a surprise even to us. They just wrote it on the
Do you think
whiteboard.
maybe Jesus will come? Even
Well,
though this is his big scene.
One day, the real
He'll pause
Jesus is
everything.
going to return, and that is going to be a fantastic day. Jonathan Rumi, on the other hand, is working really hard on his character back here as they're filming. So I'm betting you no.
Oh, well.
Yeah, so
I
it's
can't
gonna.
wait. I wonder who's going to be. It's a surprise. We don't even know
If I had
what
to
cast
guess,
is coming.
this is only a guess, so don't be disappointed. I'm gonna bet you Noah. I'm
Okay.
gonna bet you Luke.
Okay.
I'm gonna bet you Giovanni.
The
like,
Thunder Brothers.
The Thunder Brothers might come. It could be
Do you think a
anybody.
Pharisee will come? Do you think Caiaphas will come?
Oh,
Do you think Pilate will come?
no, Caiaphas won't come. Maybe Caiaphas will come.
Do you think?
Is Pilate even here today?
I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
just
we don't
making
even
a
know.
guess.
Hey, leave your guess in the comment. What actors do you think are going to be coming? It's going to be incredibly awesome. I'm looking at my
Whoever
notes.
guesses it right will get an applause from me because we don't have the authority to give.
No, Daryl's the one with the authority to give out the gift cards and the free things, and we're not going to get in trouble. But we can give you an applause.
Do we have virtual tickets?
Coming
soon. Gosh, why
Coming
did we
soon.
say that?
Yes. Coming soon to a
Don't
chosen
hate us.
con near you. Don't hate us, please. Two equals 5,000, 52% off. Let's not forget our hourly freebie, which
Yes. Or, no, let's just let them surprise us.
yeah, we'll surprise everybody. We got confirmation. Gosh, whoa.
What hint should we give?
What hint should we give?
Oh, here's a hint. Oh,
Come on
I hurt my
in.
elbow. Okay. Yeah.
Here he is. Here he is. Oh, it's Allah. Simon Z.
Can I see
Yeah,
Yeah,
come
sit
sit.
right here.
Can I sit here?
Yes.
Yes. Are we blurry?
Yes.
Or is that just me?
No, that's just a dirty screen.
Okay.
No, we're fine. We look incredibly beautiful. Oh,
Hello,
there you
Allah.
go.
Oh, is it karaoke time?
This is an
ASMR because we're filming, right? Or are we
Right. We're in the assassination alley. So
This is
That's
your
right.
alley.
let them come. They won't see us. They won't hear us. Yes.
I forgot about this. Is the very alley in season 2, episode 4, where he was about to kill someone, and Jesse comes walking by and do it from. You were like, Jesse, do it.
Jesse. So wait. But
That
like,
was so good.
so Atticus was coming right here. This is where he was walking up from with his wife.
Right
And I was looking at him from your perspective.
from there. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, you are literally
Incredible.
You are
Incredible.
literally where all I was standing.
Magic.
Well, now that we've talked about season,
How does
2,
that feel?
How does that feel?
Tell me about
Pretty,
season
huh?
5, without spoilers. Like, how's it going for you? Like, what has it been like coming back?
I can tell you, but then I'm going to have to,
Oh, assassinate you in Assassination
yes,
Alley.
exactly.
Okay, tell Jalein, and then because I know you won't kill her.
I can't. No, yeah, that's right. Good move. What about season 5?
Yeah, like what's it been like coming back? Like, has it felt different on set than any other season? Like,
It felt really good, you
Yeah.
know. I sleep a lot more, because I have 2 boys back at home. So,
Ooh,
so when I'm not filming, it means I'm sleeping less.
wow.
That's
So-
not a spoiler. I'm not spoiling
Yeah, that's
anything.
not
It's
spoiling
all,
anything.
you know.
He just tells us about his whole family. No spoilers.
And then
Now, in our
what-
recap
yeah.
video that we did, you talked about like it seems to be chosen tradition. Always your first day on set
oh yeah.
is your toughest scene.
Is on well, I guess we know now. I mean,
Yes.
people have seen.
Yes.
So that my scene, my other scene with Atticus, and it's a good one. It's a really good one. You know, there's some relationship developments. I'd say,
Aw.
as well as some. Yeah, I think that's too much already.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So
No, that was good. I feel like that was good.
Yeah.
yeah, but I'm still on
Everyone's on the
I'm
edge of
still on a
patience.
hire by Jesus to be his bodyguard. So I'm on that contract still.
I feel
it's
like
still
with
going.
you around, not even a fly can get near Jesus.
No.
No, yeah.
It
Well,
can't.
he's giving me a break now. I'm on a break right now
This is all
Yeah.
out.
because he
If a-
feels
if a
safe
fly
out there.
comes
But
in-
By accident. Snipe life is gonna go
Bum,
crazy
bum,
with
bum.
that
Oh,
one.
oh.
I can see
So
it.
we've
I
studied
can
which
see it.
finger he was using, and it was the index, which relates to the 4th philosophy. Because
Oh, that's right.
Finger.
Yes.
It's
Tell
like-
us more.
hey, Snipe Life, I love what you do. It wasn't mocking. On the contrary, I love that. I used to watch your videos to study my character. I'd be like that. I love
Wow. what an
everything they were
honor.
saying about the zealots. I'm like, I did not know that. That's great.
Watch one of his
That's so
videos. He's
good.
like doing a YouTube video, and then you're right behind him. Just how'd you get
And I'll
there?
be like, I did not know that. Carry on.
Yes.
Just disappear back down.
You know, we should do a reaction video to one of those, and you just sit there and like,
Oh,
"Wow,
yeah.
I'm learning new things."
Seriously, I
About
would love to
myself.
do that. It would be so much fun.
So today you're on a break right now.
Yeah.
And yesterday and today we've been shooting a scene that is
Yeah.
16 pages long. I think that's like
Well, it's 16 pages with a lot of people. And there's a lot of lines, and it's mostly Jonathan talking. So
Yeah.
he does the work for all of us. But it's amazing. It really is amazing because we get to experience it almost as if it was actually happening.
Yeah.
So, and I've never done theater, but I hear that's the closest to a theater experience.
well, because
So-
you're not just working with paid extras, you have fans there. So
Yeah.
like it is
Yeah,
like
so
theater.
let's-
Who are
because it's like-
incredibly professional, by the way.
Yes.
Incredibly.
Oh, how's it been with the 600
what's that-
fans
what's it
coming
been
in?
like?
What,
They're
3 weeks
amazing.
now?
They switch the Jerusalem population, and I'm not spoiling anything. We just did a part of the scene where they're pressing on because they're trying to get through, and my job, as usual, is to keep people away from our boy, and and they were so participative. Like, we were asking them to really press, and they were. It looked like fun to them, and we were proper acting together, and
Awesome.
that's all they're asking for. We all want to have fun. We
Aw.
are having fun, a lot of fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. And I'm sure you guys are feeling all the love from them, even though
Oh,
they're
yeah.
pushing you.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
gentle
like, we love
push,
you.
loving, caring
Love
push.
taps, love shoves.
Yeah, like, be harsh on me. We're not there yet.
Okay.
That's the missing part.
So if you ever come to be an extra on set, remember what Allah just now said.
Be harsh.
Be harsh.
Come at me. Bring it on.
He can take it.
Is that all you got?
This guy fought Jackie Chan.
Yeah, and I
Oh,
was like,
yeah?
is that all you got?
I would never say that to Jackie
No,
Chan.
Jackie. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
We love you, Jackie
Gonna
Chan.
send me his guys back in
So-
Paris. Hello.
So Allah versus 600 fans, no problem. But you versus Jackie Chan, all the fear.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
So I'm
I'm gonna scoop out, right?
yeah, are you?
Is that my time?
I don't know. Is it
Is
his
there,
time?
is there a time?
Do we have a time limit? I don't think so.
We'll just pretend that it's
No, we're just
organized.
hanging out.
It's
We're just-
unorganized. It's
no,
just-
nothing is organized.
There's no one
But
out
Allah,
there,
what
it's
you
just
can
us.
do if you want to, we have this hourly special where everything is 52% off, and we'll show it as you talk about it.
Wow. Everything is at $5 and $2.
No, wait.
Okay, seriously?
That's not.
No.
Are
that's
you
not
serious?
No. Allah comes in, wrecks the live stream.
You got it. You heard me. You told me.
Oh gosh, that's worse
Quote
than what
is-
Derral does.
Code is Simon Z Assassination Alley.
Yes. Just that.
Simple
That's the code word.
Very simple.
Allah or
Am I
something.
supposed to read something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah. 52% off.
Like this.
This.
Okay.
Right here.
52% off the below. 2 plus 5 equal.
Oh, it's this.
That's a mistake. 5,000.
Yeah, well, you were there. You should know 2 plus 5 equals.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Hoodie. Teal and
Oh, you
black.
have the hoodie.
Yes.
That's
This
the
one is the.
And here's the teal.
If you're colorblind, we're just telling you it is teal. 2 plus 5 equals 5,000 again.
Yes.
But the
T-shirt.
t-shirt.
You don't have to
and-
read all the stage directions. You can just.
Okay. Youth and adult, teal and black.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
We're gonna
Wow.
say
And
wow.
then-
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
And then you have the hoodie, teal and black. I love it already. I don't have this one.
Did I already show this one off?
We're
I've
just
lost
showing
all track.
everything at this point.
And then let's see how reactive you are. A t-shirt, teal and black.
The t-shirt.
And- Flash.
So 52% off. All of that plus all items
sleeve,
are at least
toddler,
25%
toddler,
off.
long
Whoa,
sleeve.
toddler.
You're not wearing that one? How come?
Who is this guy?
Chris.
Well, he could kill me with
Chris.
his
Yeah,
bare
so we
hands,
can't really
so
say
I'll be
anything.
fine.
And toddler long sleeve again. Yeah.
And also,
all items all day are at least 25% off.
and if they
Except
buy
for
any of
new
this,
items, you don't get those.
if they buy any
25%
of
off.
this,
Sorry, not yet.
a window will pop up that'll say free, and they can choose between this and this for free.
That is amazing. I admit that is amazing.
Because this actually costs $1 million, and we're giving
They
it
do.
for free.
Yeah, they do.
Because what is it made out of
And-
that it's cost so much, Allah?
NASA,
Made out of gold, copper.
yes, and very
Silver.
rare material.
Remember, our core value is authenticity. So we are not lying. We're going to wrap things up as we wrap it up.
Okay, I have
Can
another
you-
5
can
pages
you-
here. To read.
No, that's for the whole day. You don't want to do that all
right,
in one
I'm
day.
out. I don't want Atticus to see
Well,
me
hold on,
here.
before you
so-
go, give us a tease for season 5. Like, get our fans excited about something that they are going to see with you on season 5.
Without spoilers.
Yes, don't talk about Jesus flying or that.
Who? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's a growing family. And speaking of family,
It's a growing.
Derral just said something
see
that I
y'all.
don't think he was allowed to say,
Bye, Allah.
but Derral said it, so
So
I
it's okay.
feel
Come on now, come on.
okay.
So we won't get fired.
Are we still rolling? Okay, so I'm going to try something really quick. If this works, we might have better internet. So let's pray for internet. Let's have emoji prayer. Is it prayers or is it a high five? I always use it as a
I
prayer.
thought it was.
I always use it as a
Yeah.
prayer, but
Okay, yes.
apparently
What
it's
did you
also
pray?
a high
Everyone
five.
put emoji prayers in there, and I'm going to try something real quick. And we're going to do a little, maybe, if we can get a little video from Dallas. And it's like 50 seconds, so we're hoping to reset the internet real quick. So
In
let's try
50
this out.
seconds.
All right, look what day it is. 5 and 2 day. I am so excited for you. Thanks for joining us. Look, as you can see, a lot is happening right now. So I can't spend as much time with you today. That's why we got Chris and Jalein and everyone else giving you all the goods. Make the most of today. Today is about a thank to you. Is that a good way to say it? A thank to you? Is there a thank? Should I say it plural? We're giving thanks to you. 5 and 2 day, we barely make any money. We're giving you so many discounts, and we're wanting you to just really celebrate this day because you are such a huge part of what we're doing. And so that's what today is all about. Yet, I'm sure you'd rather me be focusing on actually making the show and providing my loaves and fish while you provide yours. So as you can hear, there's a lot going on right now. We'll let you get back to it. But thank you so much. I love you.
Okay,
We're
guess
back.
what? I think the prayer emoji worked. And I think we had real prayers going on too, because we were able to switch internet. Hopefully it worked. Maybe it's kind of glitching out. But anyway, we're excited here. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We have been waiting to share a new gift. There's a new gift. It's probably the highest in demand I've seen since day one.
Yes.
Can you guess what it is? If you can guess what it is, put it in the comments real quick. Anyone that can guess it, can actually
Derral?
maybe
Derral.
technically win
What are
something.
I'm watching Bob's face.
Bob's like freaking out over here. So this is what we're gonna do.
He's like, we
Somebody
didn't talk about this in the meeting.
Somebody would like the pizza, but no, this is a free gift. And it's not a free gift. This one's not a free gift. It's our gift that's one of the most requested out there. And I'm here to tell you, I'm just like looking through the comments, and I starred one because someone got it right already, which is amazing. I'm just kind of shocked.
Really?
They're saying it's like an apron.
They did get
the
it
Jesus backpack. That is actually, I take it back. That's the most requested one. The Jesus backpack is the most requested one. And there is something amazing. So what we're going to do right now is kick off Durbin for a minute, because we want to invite someone to open it up.
Yes.
Because we're doing like a little unboxing video.
Yes,
right?
I love unboxing.
Okay, so we'll invite one of my favorite people of all time.
And
And it's not Durbin, because we're just kicking him out and make room. No, get out of here. Okay, so we're making room for one of my favorite people of all time.
Yes.
Do you know who it is?
Yes.
Do you want to announce her?
Yes. It's Catherine.
Catherine.
Catherine, come on in. Catherine.
Catherine.
I got all the things.
Here, I'll help you. There we go. They're just handing you all these gifts.
Yes.
And you can go to thechosengifts.com if you want to see any of these items there. Thechosengifts.com. But let me kind of introduce Catherine. So there's a couple things that I really love about Catherine, and where it's Appreciation Day. It's our chosen birthday.
Yeah, it's a national holiday.
We actually do a tradition in our family, and it's called whenever you have your special day, I love, and then you fill in the blank with whoever's birthday it is.
Okay.
Because I love Catherine because. So you just say, okay, I love so-and-so because.
I'm so here for this game.
No. This is like the best thing ever, because like you can give gifts and you can buy them at thechosengifts.com. If you don't know where to go, you go to thechosengifts.com, get a gift like that. But memories and, appreciation, I think, is the biggest gift that we can do. I think that's a gift that we can give God, is our appreciation for all that he's given us. And so I thought, you know what, let's translate it for our kids. And so we do this every birthday. I love fill in the blank. So
Okay.
Catherine because. Okay. I love Catherine because. Did we just freeze?
Not allowed.
Not on here. Okay. I love Catherine because she is the most passionate, the most, how do I say this? Dramatic mover. And what I love about that, and I'll kind of explain what that means, is anytime that she can just understand how to build God's kingdom, she's going to be passionate and she's going to make things happen. And she understands like logistical hurdles that need to happen, but she doesn't give up either. She's very, very determined to get things done. And what I do appreciate is sometimes I have these crazy little ideas that get in my head and I have to go, hey, Catherine. and I'm here to tell you, the reason why we have a lot of the stuff here at The Chosen is because of her and her team. And so if you wouldn't mind just really just give the love to Catherine, put it in the comments.
Yes.
We really do appreciate it. And it was refreshing to have someone come on that can really kind of take Dallas and I and understand us to the core and help facilitate a lot of the vision that we have. And so I just love her to death. And she is the most amazing mom in the world, which we do love about that.
Next to your wife.
Well, I don't know. But Mother's Day is coming up.
Yes.
And I think there's
My
something.
husband's probably forgotten.
Guess what? We got your husband taken care of because we're going to have you open up something. Which one should we have her open up? Is Bob this one?
No, I'm told it needs to be this one because it's my style.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this
So
this is for me.
this
That's
is
for
where
you.
it's at.
Sorry, you don't get my style.
So Catherine's going to
Okay.
open up now.
Okay.
For everyone, you can go to thechosengifts.com and get this. But this is a really highly requested item. So go ahead.
Okay.
The unboxing. This is like super awesome.
They're in boxes. Guys.
We got to hold it up for people to see it.
Well, I gotta.
Like you can get on your tippy toes.
Oh, it's like several things.
Oh,
Wait,
is it the same thing?
wait, are we overachieving?
Oh, I can open mine.
Okay,
Oh.
guys. We're opening at the same time? Oh, okay, wait.
Wait.
How do we open
Okay.
it?
Bob said to open at the same time.
Okay. But look at the packaging first.
Okay, let's marvel at the packaging. Okay.
Packaging's pretty dope.
Does everyone see that?
Oh my gosh.
Chosen. Okay, this is cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, it says The Chosen and
Starfish
Starfish Project. Wait,
Wait,
what?
what?
Wait, that means okay.
Well, you
there's-
got to open it up.
There's like extra love in this.
Okay. Your gift has changed our lives. What?
Wait.
I started my own business with the skills I learned at Starfish Project. Thank you for providing us with opportunities to develop our careers and make a generational, impact on our family. Bay and Ling's story of hope.
Wow.
Wait, these are different
Wait,
people. Wait. Wait,
stop it.
because they have
Stop
different
it.
stories on them.
They
So
have
this
little
is-
stories on them. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
So this is not just.
Okay, I'm trying to get the summary for you guys, but it's too good. Okay, so
It-
it's a story of just hardship, overcome, perseverance.
I was one way, and now I'm completely different.
Come on.
Everything in between was him.
Stop it. Okay.
Everything in
You
between
just
was
threw down
him.
the story.
I'm just self-acclaimed.
I know we haven't
Okay.
even gotten to the
Okay.
actual item.
Are you joking? That's a necklace?
Look at that.
Guys, I'm unboxing with you.
You didn't even know we were doing this, did you?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, this is cool.
Okay, so you can go to thechosengifts.com.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Look,
no,
it's-
hold on. Interruption.
All the sides have something
says
on it.
Redeemed. Oh, 3 fish.
There's 3 fish.
I'm
his.
okay. Called by name. Okay.
Okay.
Happy
All right.
Mother's Day to me.
That is so
It's
cute.
so
I'm putting
amazing.
it
So
on.
so I want to tell you,
Putting it on. Rick.
Maria Garris, what I want you to do, you're the first person that guessed this. You guessed the necklace, and I definitely want to give it to you for free because I
It's on.
caught it.
Yeah.
You did it great. So Maria, all you need to do is send us a DM
So
on either
cute.
Facebook or Instagram or
Yay.
whatever. I'm gonna
is
make
so
sure that
cute.
I screenshot this so you get it for free.
Okay.
And
Expensive.
Bob's going to send it to you. Now, what we're going to do is actually send you a coupon code, and then you can go buy it. But Bob, can we make sure that I know this is going to sell out quick? Can we
It's a bracelet.
make sure we hold at least one for Maria? Because this one looks like it's going home with Catherine because she's not taking it off.
Wait, can I show mine?
It's worn.
Okay,
Yeah.
so go ahead. Yes.
Okay, mine is a bracelet, and it's the fish fins, and then one of them is teal. Against the current.
Now, do you think it's a necklace or a bracelet?
I think it's a bracelet.
All right,
my
let's
gosh.
pull it out.
Oh my
So
gosh.
this is one of some of the most requested items, and for us, we kind of have a
my
thing.
God.
You want to know what our
That's
thing is
weird.
when it comes to gifts?
What is her thing?
It needs to be upward facing and or inward facing. And this one, when you read the stories
Yes.
of the impact, how people were one way
Yes, we get
and then
it.
they were completely different. And then it's going to have a reminder.
And just the power of the declarations, even just to like put that on every day and just go, no, I am his. So
Right now,
look
it says
away for
redeemed.
those that don't like tattoos for a second. Just look away.
Are you're not going to show skin, are you?
No, my elbow. Am I allowed to show my elbow?
That's too much, Catherine.
Okay, so story.
This is a family
I
show.
have his tattoo, right?
I
didn't know that.
Yeah, it's the only tattoo I have. I will never get another one. It just says his. I was in a season where I was going through immense struggle. I was being tormented. It was horrible. And I wasn't equipped. I didn't know how to fight it. I didn't know how to stand strong. I didn't know Hebrews 11, I didn't understand it. And God just said, Catherine, you're mine. So anytime the opposition comes, like you just say, I'm his. You have to go take it up with him. So I would cycle through London on my bike and the tormenting thoughts would come and I would just go, no, I'm his. Basically what this says, I'm his. You have to take it up with him. I'm his. And it all ceased. It completely stopped. So I'm like, I'm getting that tattooed on me.
And now I didn't even know that story. I mean, I haven't heard that story before. And then now you have basically a bracelet.
Yes.
Not a
Well,
bracelet,
no, I
but
have a necklace.
She has a bracelet. Necklace.
I mean, look how
yeah.
this looks like you.
I don't know
Gosh,
jewelry that much.
Silver. And then look, I didn't know there's more stuff in here.
Oh.
There's a silver version of Catherine's.
My box disappeared.
So we have gold and silver.
Yes.
Wait, what?
It is the same thing.
Okay, that's cool.
Now let's see if it. I want to just see if no. Hand me the little thing. I want to see if it's different.
It is
They have different
It is
things.
different.
Mine
Everyone,
was made by
how many
Jalein.
versions of stuff is it unique for everyone? Just gold and silver. So I guess we have a gold story and a silver story
Come on.
that's going on. I really love that. Really
I
love that.
love it.
Okay, so all you got to do is head over to the chosengifts.com. This is a perfect gift for mothers, but realistically anyone that
Anyone,
likes jewelry.
anyone.
Yeah, yeah. So go show it off one more time. Let's see it. We can go.
Hello.
And then I think there's a gold version of this.
Yeah, I think there's
And
a
then-
gold version
can I
of
see
this
this
that was
real
in my
quick?
box.
So it says, I am his. It says called by name, redeemed, and it has the 3 fish. That's actually
amazing.
pretty dope.
Oh, okay.
I bet you it's sold out now.
I don't know. I will see if it's sold out, but
This
if
is
not,
cool.
we need to make sure that we get Maria hers as well. So Maria, all you need to do is just go to the DM us on Facebook, Instagram, or whatever, and I think Mac will be there. We'll get you the information. We'll hold one especially for you. Now, all of you guys, if you go order this right now, you can actually still get a tumbler for free.
I think
and
you should choose
also-
this one.
How did my water
This
get
is
all
my
the way over
favorite,
there?
Because I wanted to model it. That's
Did
one of
you-
my favorite items.
Were you drinking out of it?
No.
Okay.
This is my favorite. I think you should choose this one.
Okay. I actually use this at my desk all the
So
time.
these are free, right? You get to pick one for free.
Sometimes I don't put water in it though.
For just this hour? Is that how it works? Just this hour?
He knows what's up.
Yeah, just for this hour is all.
Okay,
So-
do we have like 2 minutes? I want to say something about the
Yes,
extras.
yes, please do.
But now is good.
Now's great.
We're just organic. We're flowing. Okay, so guys, right now we have 600 plus extras a day on set. This is our 3rd week. Our final day is tomorrow. It's been exceptional. We have people from all over the world. We have people from 48 of the 50 states. Our oldest attendee is 89. She's out there today in the blazing hot sun, 89.
Oh my
She's just like, I'm
gosh.
here for it. Okay, but I heard from
Are you telling
something.
rumors?
I'm telling something. It's a rumor. Purely a rumor that we're doing this again for season 6.
Well, there's a lot of people in Jerusalem in the 1st century, right?
And especially during what happens in season 6. So maybe I'll see you
So
season 6.
if season 5 is
Yes.
the Holy Week, we know
Yes.
that, right? That has been documented.
Yes.
Am I not getting in trouble? Sometimes I get in
That's
trouble.
totally documented.
Okay, great.
Season 6 is totally documented. Seven. So yes, you're good.
Okay, so there's a lot to do leading for the last
Yes.
week of Jesus's life.
And then season 6 is just a 24-hour period of Jesus'
Dude,
death.
I don't think we've
No,
announced that.
Dallas has in
What-
press. I used to be in
In-
charge of publicity. He has.
So it's only 24 hours. So it's like the day.
I mean, I'm not the writer, so I
That's
can't
gonna
say
be- that's
literally
gonna be
what
great.
happens. That's
That's
what I've
gonna
been
be
told. But anyways, for season 6, I hope to see you.
Well, I'll be there.
You're always there. We're like
We hope
we're
to see
buddies.
you.
And I hope to see
need
you at
to come.
Chosen Con. Please come to Chosen Con.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I'm getting kicked out because more important people
Well,
are
she
here.
has to get a flight.
I do.
She has to go get a
My
flight.
babies have a school event, priorities.
Yeah. But it's great. It's great. So
But thank
one
you for
last thing.
doing
What?
that, Catherine.
No, seriously. True reaction for the necklace.
No, honestly, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very picky. I used to be in fashion. I'm very picky when it comes to merch, very picky when it comes to jewelry. I really like this.
I'm very picky too.
I know you are.
I like just black
That's why we
shirts.
get on friends. He wears this outfit every day.
That's right. I don't have to
And when
think.
he sleeps,
And I like
Same,
the Ben's
same
Jesus
type
thing,
of. How many shoes of these did you buy when they first
though.
came out?
Like 5.
I've never seen him in a different pair of shoes. Not once.
Yep.
Even when he's wearing tuxes. Okay.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
bye, Catherine.
All right.
Oh my
So
gosh.
what we need to do is have you go over to thechosengifts.com. We do actually only have a limited quantity of the necklace and the bracelet, and we both have gold and silver for that. And so you can go over to thechosengifts.com. If you buy it now, during this hour, you can choose this for free or this for free. Like, I think that's epic, right?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah,
I
for
can't
sure,
even believe
for
we're
sure.
giving this out for free.
So we do have somebody just waiting in the wings over here.
I know.
Like, I'm really excited.
Oh, 3.
We got 3. All 3 of them are coming? Okay, this is going to be fun.
They're like everybody, like the
I
fans'
do
best
believe,
friends,
though,
I feel
the
like.
way that they're dressed might be a spoiler. Might.
I don't know.
I
tease.
kind of. I don't know. Is it a tease?
I think so.
Okay. should we-
Especially the one in the green, because we've never seen that one
All right.
before.
So what we're going to do is invite them over. We're going to get all 3. So probably you should just do the interview.
Okay, I love all these people.
Okay, we can do that. Does that sound good? Okay, we'll just need to reposition on this, but this would be great. Before we invite them on, this day is all about you. It really is. Wherever you're at in the world. And what's been great about The Chosen is we're getting more and more people watching The Chosen in all the different languages, all the different
I love that.
countries.
Because I'm
And
Filipino.
I want to just make note on this. Today's more about you. And when you're sharing the gifts, when you're a part of what we're actually doing here, and people are like, hey, where'd you get that? Or what is that? These open up conversations. These are conversation starters.
Yes.
And these conversations are happening worldwide, which I'm super grateful for. And I'm gonna talk about the billion when we get back.
Yes.
Because that's really, really
that's
important.
like your dream.
Well, it's not only the dream, that it's becoming a reality because of you.
Yes,
It really is.
thank
So
you.
really, we're grateful for it. This is what 5 and 2 day is.
Yes.
So should we just
come
bring
on in.
someone? They actually want to see them more than me. So let's just do that. All right.
We'll have all 3 of them here, and then Chris and I can both kind of be in the back.
That sounds good. Okay, let's do it.
Come on in, please.
Drum roll, drum roll. I'm just excited. Jalein says she loves us.
I do.
Are we sitting?
Are we live right now?
Yes, we're live
This is
right
live?
now.
Wow.
This
Look
is
at that.
Hello.
Coming to you live.
Yvonne Yusuf.
5 and 2.
Hello, Barnaby.
Do we need this if we have the mic?
Alessandro Jairus. What? Oh, no, you can. Oh,
Do we
yeah,
need
we
this?
can do.
Are
you
we-
I
guys
like
can
how you
share
said
that.
gyrus. You're like gyrus.
Yeah,
You gave a little
gyrus.
rattling of the R.
Oh, okay. So we'll use this instead of this one.
We're live.
We're
live.
figuring out technical things over here.
Hello.
Yusuf's
Hello.
confused.
How are y'all doing?
Do-
They told us there was pizza here.
I know.
You know, this
This guy's Italian over here, and I live in North Jersey, so you know the smells are really yeah, that's amore.
If you could guess on like what is on the pizza, what do you think is on there?
Well, we're cheating because we already got told what
Oh,
was on the
dang
pizza.
Cheese.
Hadn't had admitted that.
I know.
various toppings.
You look. Are you excited or nervous?
You got it right.
I did.
Various toppings.
Wait, is it changing like every few minutes or something? Every like
What,
pizza?
The toppings of the pizza?
Yeah.
No, it's the same pizza.
Okay.
52 of the same.
This is reminiscent of that scene where Zebedee is like pitching the olive oil business, and like you guys are talking like ingredients and consistency.
Oh, yeah, that's
You know, it's just like, here, let's
Tasting
call
the
back. Call back to
Tasting the
Zebedee.
oil, looking at the light.
It's clear.
I'm just doing your job here. I'm doing.
No,
yeah,
please.
No,
yeah, you guys can leave.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll just.
And it's like a talk show, you know, as an afternoon with Barnaby.
Yes.
Yeah, welcome. Fireside chat. Let's get Barta busy. Sorry, I had to. Do I need to?
Wait,
to
I've
do
been
this?
given instructions. You take that, and then this is going to come here,
You share that.
and then you guys are going to lean into that one.
Hello,
All right.
Boom.
This
Is
is
this
it.
on?
This is good.
Is this
Look at
on?
that.
Yes, we got it.
A two.
All right, so
All
what
right.
brings you to Jerusalem?
The pizza.
Oh yeah,
Of course.
Right?
Of course.
Well, I kind of meant for season 5, but yeah.
No, I
pizza.
can't spoil anything.
You can't spoil that. It's
No,
Passover, and
yes.
that you left and you're coming.
I just had to swing through.
Spoilers have been
Jerusalem.
around for a couple thousand years.
Oh,
So
no.
That's true.
use your
No.
imagination. Yeah.
Yeah.
You heard
I was
those free
passing.
food.
I was passing over.
You're just passing over.
So Passover is about you just kind of passing over.
Funny.
Isn't that?
Yes.
That's the
I
meaning
mean,
of
I read the
Passover?
Bible, and that's what it said.
That's what it
It said
said.
Jairus passed over.
Yeah.
A gyrus.
I don't even know where to go from here.
Yeah. Sorry.
So the three of you returning for season 5.
Exciting.
How does season 5 feel in comparison to past seasons? Is it feeling any different to you guys? Like, what's the feeling stepping on set this year?
Full. It feels full. I don't know what that means exactly, but that's like the first word that came to my mind. But it's coming back. This being the 5th season after knowing everyone for these years and being a part of this journey. There's an excitement. There's a lot of things happening in this season that it's full of emotion, full of energy. And on being on set, it's full of love. I feel a lot of love from everyone as always, and I'm just happy and grateful that I'm here. Yeah. Yes.
Ditto.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah. I also love your new gear. I mean,
Thank you. I was going to mention it.
Spoiler, maybe.
Yeah, not really.
He's just modeling on the side.
We're trying out different shades of Yusuf. We'll see.
Yes.
I've worn other clothing in past seasons, so it's
Season 2,
no
episode
big surprise.
7, when he came to warn them.
Specifically,
He's seen the show.
Looks like somebody's a fan.
A few episodes here and there. Yeah.
I will say that there's definitely a different energy, just based on everything you said. Yes, the fullness and we really feel like this family we've been able to be a part of with the cast and crew has grown, and it really feels special. But also the material and the subject matter and the scripts are so well written, and even stuff that people may know and be very familiar with through scripture. It's done in a way that even I was like expecting what was going to happen, and you still get caught up. Not even as Alok playing Barnaby or here with Jesus, now and this point and Holy Week and where this is headed, it's almost impossible to not get wrapped up in that gravity of it and just sort of release and surrender to that. And consequently, like, the acting feels a little bit more like an incidental byproduct of just, surrendering to this weight. So, yeah.
Something that's kind of interesting. This is your actual first week back for filming.
Yeah. First.
All three of you are experiencing right now the longest scene we have ever filmed.
Yes.
Epic. It's so cool.
What has it been like shooting this super long 16-page sequence with all the fans as background? Like, what has that experience been like this week?
Well, the fans have been. I mean, the background is awesome. They move quickly. They listen, and we really feel the love.
Yeah, because they're not just background. They
it's
genuinely love you guys.
Yeah, it's been amazing. And you did beautiful.
Yes.
I'm sure some of you know.
Yes.
Some of you know.
So how long does it take usually in a day how many pages do you usually do in a day?
Yeah.
I think if you get through 7 or 8, you're doing really well.
We're doubling that now.
Yeah, but
sometimes less, sometimes less than that.
But with a scene like today, 16-page scene, because as some of or if you don't, that's okay. Filming something like this, we do it's not all done once, right? We do several different takes, and the camera moves constantly to different angles, so we got to get different shots. So there are some times where we cover all 16 pages in one take, right? One take, but multiple times, right? So it's hard to say how many pages we get through because
Right.
sometimes we do all of them a few times, and then we'll go and do 5 pages here and 5 pages there. So
An interesting way to break it down and remember is 1 page on a script equals about 1 minute watching it on screen. So it's a 16-minute scene that we're knocking out all at once with hundreds of fans and Jonathan just going.
Yeah, I was gonna say he is
Gosh.
just dialed in, and we just did a close up of my coverage and this and just now, and he's not even on screen, and he's still when you think okay he's gonna save his voice, but even though he's such a masterful actor that he's able to kind of maybe dial the volume down, but not the intensity. He's fully invested to make sure that we are all getting what we need to just react. And he's got monologues and monologues and monologues this season. I mean, he's doing the heavy lifting. It is just incredible to see and inspiring to see how connected he is. And it's impossible not to get wrapped up in it. We've seen some of these fan extras who are out here never having done something like this, never having done background work, not knowing how technical and tedious it can be, are just amazing. And they're just listening to him and reacting to him the way people I'm sure reacted to and listened to Jesus. And it is just incredible to be around. Like, it doesn't feel like we're actors on a set, even with all these extras. We're not professional actors. It really is just unbelievable. And and we're doing all these long takes. It's really I like when I saw okay, Dallas is gonna do the whole, we can do all the 16 pages straight through. I was like, oh, okay, that's a way to do it. But then that is a way to do it because the reaction we're getting, and then from people. Obviously, there's moments where he punches in and whatnot, but for the most part, he's running it straight through. It's just it's long, but it's special. I mean, Jonathan is just doing great work. So grateful to be a part of that.
Yeah. Well, I think we need to wrap it up for you guys. I was giving a heart out for y'all, so
okay,
we'll let you all get back to work.
Okay, thank you for watching.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Oh, pizza! The real reason we're here.
Pizza.
Oh my gosh.
Fresh out of
It's ready for real.
A taste.
It's ready for real.
I'm sorry, that's too loud. It's not too loud.
A taste test. Oh my gosh.
Copyright. Thank you guys.
Wait.
Thank you.
Don't we have one last
5
joke?
and 2.
We need a joke.
We need a joke. These are the jokes.
Oh,
Wait, you didn't like the
Darryl
jokes?
asking me for a joke is a joke. That's the joke. Yeah. Okay. You gotta.
no, did you have a good joke though?
Do I have a good joke?
A little good comeback,
Okay,
something.
No, this is you.
Oh,
set
no,
me up.
you better not point at me.
Oh, good. Yeah. See, yeah. He wants you to see when the pressure's on.
Yeah, everyone's just.
And when the pressure's on, everything goes blank. That's what happens.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. Where am I? What is going on? Let's see.
I like to put him on the spot. all the
He's
time.
putting me on the spot.
Danny is actually here and telling me with urgency to get you guys to
Oh
move.
crap!
Yes.
Never mind.
Okay.
Well,
Saved by the bell.
There we go.
I'll be back. I'll be back with jokes.
saved by the
I'll be
urgency.
back with more jokes. Thank you.
Can we get one of the pizzas?
Yes. Well, I don't know. They can't have it for the scene. That would kind of be
No.
like a Starbucks cut in the shot. Thank you.
Thank you. Have fun.
Okay, you never know what you're going to get with us because things are going to be coming in
Yes.
random. Sometimes we got to talk lower because they're filming in the back. But just got word that the necklace, the silver necklace, is sold out.
What? Already?
I mean, it
I
was
need
just
to
like
buy
that.
my gold one then.
It's already gone.
What? I
Well,
told
it
you. I
might-
told you it's
I know.
gone.
You don't need to tell me. It's
I was
Bob's
like-
problem.
Bob.
Is Bob crying yet?
No, I'm crying because we didn't order it enough.
I know.
But anyway, this is what you need to do. Like seriously, this jewelry is going to go out quick. It's limited quantity right now, and what we do is we always test: is it going to work? We just don't want to be imprudent and buy a whole bunch of stuff that we just don't know it's going to work. So we had a number, and it was in the thousands, and it literally sold out really quick.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, before Catherine's out of here, it would be
It was
gone.
gone. And it did. So this is, if it is sold out, there's something you can do. All you got to do is go to thechosengifts.com, pick the item, and it says, oh, I'm sold out. click to notify, because as soon as it's in stock, they'll notify you. You can get one of those amazing jewelry pieces.
Yes.
Whether it's
so
the necklace or the bracelet. But we still have the bracelet. We still have the necklace. I believe only silver necklace is sold out right
Okay, good.
So,
Because I want the gold.
okay.
Ooh.
Well, you better
I'm
like
so good.
get it right now.
Yeah, yeah. Get out your phone.
No, I-
Shows he
oh.
gives not
Okay.
know.
Trust me, I will.
So here's the thing: is we really do appreciate everyone from around the world coming in, and I want to just kind of share my heart a little bit. And this is really important. When we got the first season back, and we only shot 4 episodes. I don't know if you knew that. We only did 4 at a time because we didn't have enough money to finish it. Just kind of that's what you do when you crowdfund. We got 4 episodes out, and no one was watching it. It was the hardest thing to get people to watch. And I remember, like, Derral, this is kind of your job to get people to watch the show. Dallas is like to make the show, we're trying to figure things out. And I remember really just praying hard. And it was something that I was just really passionate about. I really wanted the world to see this authentic Jesus that was captured, in The Chosen. I really loved episode 3 with the kids. It was just like, that's the world. The world needs to see this, because we always saw the stoic Jesus. We always seen the deity Jesus, and for us, it was like, could we get this out to more people? And we were just struggling. We were struggling to get people to even understand, oh, this wouldn't be good because Christian content can't be good.
Right.
We're like, we're not Christian
I
content.
had
We're
to
just
fight that idea.
Well,
Like,
no, but
yeah.
it's not Christian content. It was just about Jesus.
Yes.
But we wanted to get out for the world. And so what we did was we actually was trying every little avenue. And it was actually a thought, which is, why don't we put it on DVD? And I'm like, does anybody have a DVD player anymore? Like, why would we put it on DVD? But we did. We actually had that thought to put it on DVD. And ultimately, we've probably sold more DVDs than everybody else. But this is the most important thing. I remember saying my prayer and just pleading for God, because this people just needed to see this. And I couldn't even get my own family to watch it. I mean, I could, but it was kind of like, hey, let's go watch this thing about Jesus. Like, I've already seen shows about Jesus. But ultimately, it was like really doing this. But there was a moment of kind of calmness that came upon me. And I just kind of heard the words in my heart and in my soul, do what you do. And for me, it didn't make sense to anyone else besides me. God knows how to speak to me. And it just put this really kind of this intensity in my soul that the world needed to see this, and I've built a career building up audiences, and I knew what that meant, and I just needed to put a lot more focus in on it. And then I just thought to myself, you know what? We need to get 1 billion people to see the show. We really do. And from that moment on, we knew that this 1 billion could happen. And it all starts with one person, you right now, watching this live stream. It starts with you. And I knew that if we could just get you to see the show, that you'll actually feel something and you'll see something. And that 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 4, 4 becomes 8, 8 becomes 16. And before you know it, we're at 1 billion people. Now, I want to say this because I watch social media. I don't know if you know that.
What you do?
Yeah, I do. I actually do.
I had
I
no
watch
idea.
social media.
No way.
That's
I never would
crazy.
have. This guy did.
And there are some people very upset that we actually wanted to put Are we down? Are we up? Okay. They're asking, why are we doing that? And I'm saying, not only are we on Hulu and Disney Plus, but we're actually in the prison systems too. We actually are around the world. We actually have some things that are coming up. We're going to announce on this live stream that we've been doing and working very closely with Come and See, because Come and See can get into areas that we can't get. But it's all about having that show in people from where they're at. I want to say that again, impacting people where they're at. We're on this live stream. You can find The Chosen on YouTube. You can find it on Netflix, on Amazon. You can find it on all these different networks are all around the world, including Hulu and Disney Plus. And the reason why is we want 1 billion people to see the show. And we know if one person can just see it and share it, and it can impact them in the way that they need to be impacted, then we can truly have what the content's made to do, which is ultimately have people start going and wanting a deeper relationship with God.
Yes.
And that's what it's all about.
And we hear story after story of people watching the show and being driven more into the Bible, driven more into Scripture, driven more into a
They're
relationship
like, hey,
with Jesus.
that's not in the Bible.
I
Oh,
talk
and
wait,
they,
it
they actually
is.
they look it up.
Yes.
And what's been crazy though is we've always found that when we go on a new platform, there's a kind of this new insurgence of people finding out about the show. And they're like, oh my gosh, this is like, where's this been? Wait, there's 3 seasons, 4 seasons? What's going on?
Yeah.
They're shooting season 5. And they didn't even know what's happening. And so we're introducing this show around the world to new eyeballs. And those eyeballs are starting to connect with the content that we all love. So I just want to thank you for making it happen, because 5 and 2 Day is literally started when one person started to see this and says, you know what? I got my family that want to see it. Or I got my friends that want to see it. Or this actually speaks to me, and my sister had this same thing. She's going to resonate with this. We're all sharing this content, and that's where 5 and 2 is being multiplied. We're seeing miracles every day.
Mhm.
And I'm really excited about it. So when Come and See comes on,
Yes.
they're coming on. We got some really big announcements that we've never announced yet because they never happened until just
Right.
barely.
Yes.
Because the work is actually extending, which is beautiful. So. Okay, so this is what's happening is we're going to be on for another 7 hours, and we're not going anywhere. I mean, we got pizza here. We brought our own pizza guy.
Yes.
We're going to have some pizza. We're going to drink some water just to stay energized. And the whole reason is because we want to bring you the biggest discounts ever throughout this whole day. And 2, we have new products that are actually new gifts that are actually being introduced. We just introduced a couple. It's jewelry. We have basically a necklace and also a bracelet. This bracelet
There it
is
is.
great. And we
Like
have it
against
both in
her-
silver and gold. And so the great thing about this is every hour we have new featured items. We have a new featured item right now. So if you go to thechosengifts.com, and you buy anything for this hour, nope, that's gone.
Yeah,
gone.
right.
It's
right.
gone.
I'm
We're
putting it
moving
away.
it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what we're
moving
doing.
it.
It's
We
gone.
have a new freebie.
I'm
And
ready.
so let's see what the freebie is. Oh my gosh.
Here it comes.
This, I can't believe we're giving this away for free.
Yeah. Wait,
Like-
this is the free.
Okay, so if you go to chosengifts.com and you buy anything, this is going to pop up, and that's going to pop up. You can pick one. You can't have all 3.
Oh.
I mean, that would be dope. You could buy 2 and get 1 for 3. It's
There you go. We just figured it out.
Yeah, you can get that.
Impossible math.
And you can pick which one you don't have. But ultimately, this is free for the hour. So the countdown clock is on, and you don't want to miss out.
1, 2.
And ultimately, we also have a highlighted gift. And the highlighted gift that we have is, do we have it?
Oh, here they
okay.
go. Oh my God.
Oh, you guys, I wonder. Yeah,
Wait, we get to unwrap it.
you get to unwrap it. So this is a highlighted gift.
I love unboxing.
You get 52% off this gift. Now, wait. Pretty heavy. Do I dare?
Do it. Do it.
Heavy hangover, thy poor head.
Do it.
No, I'm not going to do it. It's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
hurt.
I'll do it.
It's going to
What?
hurt.
Ow. Actually, that does hurt.
Like there's people
Glad
behind the
Derral
camera like,
didn't do
don't
it."
do it. Don't do it. Because it could be breakable. I don't even know what it is in there.
Not even worried about me.
Okay, this is a new item. This one's not on sale. This
Bob
is
said
this is
specifically.
free. We got
Yes.
52. This is a new item. So this is an item that's never been done before. People are saying an umbrella, baseball hat, bat,
I really want to
an umbrella, painting. Ooh, that could be true.
That would be awesome.
A musical instrument. I love that one. That was Emma.
I
Thank
love
you.
these
Thank you. Thank you, Emmy. Love that. Love
Can't
that.
get this off. What? Oh,
Okay.
but that's mine.
All right. Let's see what it is. Oh,
I'm ripping it anyway.
I'm over here trying to.
Oh, there's more to open.
Oh, that's
okay.
why.
What is it?
It looks like a poster canister.
Yeah. Talwin actually got it right. I actually put you on the screen. You actually got it right. It is a poster. I hope it's a poster.
It is a poster. Gotta get the thing open.
We know how to pack, right? We
Yes,
do.
yes.
We
it's not
can-
going to get damaged in shipping.
not in shipping. We can ship all around.
Oh, I opened mine.
Beautiful,
you get
beautiful,
yours open?
beautiful.
You got it?
Talwin, all you got to do.
Guys.
I'm gonna screenshot my thing. What you're gonna do is send us a
Here we
email or go to DM on Facebook or Instagram, and we will get
Are
you a
these the
coupon
same?
code that you can get this poster
They're
for
the same.
free. So love it.
Okay, ready? I'm
Did
gonna-
y'all hit me in the head?
Are you okay?
I hit
What did you
Derral
hit?
in the head.
Chris. It's
Chris. All right. Did
You
you need
ready?
help? All right. So let's see what it.
Okay, one.
Wait. That's.
I know, right?
I didn't know
Right?
we were doing
Look
that
at
one.
that.
Look at that. That's so dope.
Oh
That
my
is like
gosh.
one of my
Ready?
favorites. Look at that.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that.
I won it.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Yeah. Come lower. Come lower. There we go. There we go.
I won it.
This one.
I won
Wait,
it.
okay, you hold the big one. I'll hold.
Oh, there's a little one too?
There's a cutie small one.
Look at that.
So cute.
Okay, so if you
Amazing.
want the Chosen poster, this is for season 4. You can get the poster at thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com. So love it. What's been great with all this is there's all these things. So I actually got this poster, and this is right before season 4 came out, and we didn't even release it yet. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I need to see what it looks like and so on and so forth. It got shipped. I actually put it on the wall.
This is going on my wall.
Yeah,
If I
it's so
can,
great.
Can I keep it?
You can keep it.
Yes, it's going
Yep,
on my wall.
yep.
I'm framing it. It's
But
going next to the
all
other
you
one.
need to do is head over to thechosengifts.com. This is a great gift for people that love the show. You might have small little fans in your house. We got a small little poster. Show them the
Yes.
small little poster.
This cute
See,
one.
cute little poster. They can go up.
Is
My
there a
mom
little
would
one in
actually
mine?
like this.
Yeah, this was yours.
Oh, that one is.
Every room.
What does she have?
Every room.
Every room.
Doesn't matter if you go to the garage.
Okay.
You open it up and you see a picture of Jesus.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Every room has it. And we might need to replace one with this, but I guess this is. Oh my! He has a tear
He
Yes,
has a
it's-
tear.
look.
Why does he have a tear?
He has a tear
because Jesus wept in season 4.
because
He
of season
does.
4, episode 4. But if you haven't seen it, we'll just save that as a surprise.
Yeah,
when it
we're
drops.
getting there. We're getting there. Okay. So this is the new gift that you can find in the Chosen Gift store. You can go to thechosengifts.com. And when you do that, put this poster in there. It's very inexpensive, and you can get a DVD for free.
Yes.
Like right now, only during the hour that you can do that. So you can definitely go get the poster. You might as well put the free gift in there. And if you're thinking, wait, I don't want to get the free gift because I already have one, then you're missing the purpose of thechosengifts.com. The reason why it exists.
Yes.
Right.
Is because, like, even if you have it, what do you do with it?
You give it to a friend.
You give it to
buy
a
them a
friend.
gift. It's Mother's Day soon, right?
And that's why
That-
they're called gifts.
That's what they're called, is gifts. Notice that we're actually talking a little bit louder because we can now.
Yes.
Yes.
They're going to lunch, so
Yeah,
we
I
get
can hear
to
them back there. Yeah.
we get to talk a little bit louder, which is good. We need the energy.
Yes.
So all you need to do is get the poster. When you buy the poster, you can pick one of these items, and it is literally free, which is great. Okay, there's also a special that's 52% off. Do we have that? It's like
here
we're
we
getting
go.
showered with gifts right now, which we love.
Yes.
Okay, so right now you can go to the store and get
Thank
52% off this against the current. We're giving that away. That's like our biggest seller ever.
Yep. Against
The current shirt.
Oh, look, it's a baby one.
This is 52% off. You get
Oh.
for the babies.
52% off.
Also, my size small.
Is that what it is? You wear a small?
This fits you.
I think
I don't
so.
wear a small. I don't even think I can get a small around my head.
It's youth. That's
Youth. There we go. It's called youth.
Yep. Another youth size, teal.
Okay,
These are so
I can
cute.
guarantee you there's so many different people loving the poster. They want the poster. And here's the great thing.
Yep.
You can get the poster. If you don't have this, or if you want to give this away, you can go to thechosengifts.com. And when you do that, you can put one of these DVDs in there as a free item. Like that alone, I would just go to the poster, get the poster, and then go
Yeah.
get that.
Yeah.
That you just
That's
said
such a
exactly what I
deal.
would
Like,
do. Yes.
even if I bought something last hour, I would
Yeah.
still do that because I would get
100%.
something for free
And
and
a
then
poster.
something that I can put up and watch.
Yes. Put it up by your TV where you're gonna watch the Chosen.
I love it.
Yes.
I love it. I love it. Okay, so if you notice in the background, we're doing pizza, and the reason why we're doing pizza because he has to do 52 pizzas
Yes.
minimum, and so everybody's coming up.
Yeah,
They're getting their
this is
orders.
Alex.
Alex is great. Hey, Alex.
Hello. Look at that apron. Wait,
Look at that.
Look at that apron.
I don't even know. Is that even in the store?
I don't know.
I need one of those.
I do too.
Bob, I need one.
I don't cook, but I still want one. For what? I don't know. To wear.
Just for design.
Just to wear.
I love it. I
This
love
guy
it.
has a great YouTube channel.
We're gonna give him
We-
some time
we
because I
are.
think you guys are gonna make a pizza a little bit later. Have you ever cooked before?
I have cooked a mean piece of toast. I have baked a
I'm
great
like,
bowl
I
of
have
cereal.
cooked. Yeah, I have cooked. Honey O's, right?
Yes,
Honey
Honey O's.
Nut O's.
Yes. So in terms
Love
of
it.
that, I am an excellent chef.
Yeah.
If you want a great microwave meal, microwaved right up, I can do it to
Oh, man.
perfection.
We're gonna do that. So here's the thing. Every hour we're gonna bring some new items in. These
Yes.
are gifts, and right now it's the Against the Current shirts and hoodies. They get 52% off all during the hour. And also, when you're in checkout, you're gonna see that you're gonna have 3 items that pop up. You got to choose one out of the 3 that you get for free.
Yes.
And so this day is all about you, and we're so grateful that you're helping us get The Chosen out to 1 billion people. We're really excited about it. I do want to recognize one thing, and I think Karen Van Sickle, thank you, Karen, for bringing this up. Today is, if you're in the United States, today is National Prayer Day, and I know that a lot of you are going to do some services like Karen is. Karen, thank you so much for letting us know about that. We did know about it. We were going to talk about it next hour because we have to kind of draw it out since this is like a 8-hour live stream. But we do know that some of you can't join us the whole time, but you can watch it on replay, and or every hour just go to the chosengifts.com website.
Yes.
Because you can see what's going to be featured, because we're going to have it featured right on the front, and you can see what's on sale. And you can even do, I don't know if you should text in church or go on the internet in church while you're praying. I don't think that would be appropriate.
Well,
but if
you know,
you've got to go out and get a
Lewis
drink,
wrote screw tape letters when he was bored in church.
there you go. But thank you, Karen. Appreciate that. Okay, so
The answer.
here's what we got. I don't know if we actually have someone I'm really excited about. Okay. One of the first things that we did on The Chosen was I knew, when we were kind of developing the audience, we needed to have a lot of people get behind the project and kind of contribute in their own way. And I think it's like bring your own loaves and fishes, whatever that is. Well, I kind of watch social media since that's my job and kind of see what people are doing. In fact, I saw a video that you made a while back. We'll talk about that in a minute. You know, and I like to see who's doing what with The Chosen when it comes around with that. And there was this guy, and he actually did a meme that I really do love, because I love The Office. I don't know if you've ever seen The Office, either the UK version. I think the UK version is better than the US version. If you've watched both of them, I really like both of them, but the UK is really classy. And I don't know, because maybe they just have an accent.
It's got,
It has to be.
It has to be.
But anyways, this guy did a reference to The Chosen, but did a meme where it was like part Chosen, part The Office. It was like one of the best thing ever. And
that wouldn't be over.
I reached out to him, I DM'd him and says, hey, I'm like, one of the founders of The Chosen. Really love the meme. And anyway, it made me laugh. And so I just asked him to do another meme because I love memes. And that's the time that I met Alan.
Yes.
And Alan.
We love Alan.
Alan is one of my favorite people in the world because he makes me laugh.
And that Alan over there. We love
that.
Wait,
hey, Alan. we got a lot of Allens around us.
There's a lot of Alan. And
we're actually
Alan,
talking about the Allens that does memes, but we still love you,
yes,
Alan.
we love you too.
Good job, Alan. But anyway, I reached out to Alan and he did a meme, and I don't know. He's like one of the craziest, funnest guys out there. And so we said, Alan, could you actually make us a meme every hour? And we didn't show his meme yet. So I want to show that meme.
Let's do it.
You ready to see it?
Yes.
Here it is. I wonder who's in charge of the internet for the live stream. So if you wonder who's having issues, Bob's giving us issues back there. I do love it, but I got to do that meme one more time. I don't know what it is about memes. I just love it. So let me kind of move over so you can see my face.
Look, I'm Bob.
Thank you, Alan. You are going to make these hours kind of go by, and we just love anytime that we can make Bob a butt of the joke.
Look, Bob has scooted so much further away from us in his chair.
I just love it. So thank you, Alan. Hopefully we'll get some more memes up there. I think there's another meme that should be coming soon.
Yes.
But please, Alan, for the love of everything that's holy, keep on.
Yes.
Do you know he's like 80,000 people in his Facebook meme group.
No way.
Wow.
I think it's
amazing.
80,000. I don't know. Cheyenne, is that true? Is it 80,000 or something like that? It might be more. If it's not, you got to go to his meme page on Facebook, because
So fun.
I go there when I'm like having a hard day. And I'm like, okay, it makes the day worth it, because
Yep.
like some of the memes are the best, especially when they rip on Dallas. Like those are my favorite ones. I like actually save them on my phone, and I heart them so I can find them really quick. There's a few of them like we'll actually send replies. So like we're going through hard stuff. I'll always send them a bad meme. It's so great.
Oh
But
my
anyway,
gosh.
okay, back to why we're here. So if you're
Yes.
just coming on, we're really grateful for you. Today is 5 and 2 day. It is the Chosen's birthday. Okay, we didn't birth on this day,
No.
but we just claimed the day because
Yeah.
it's
Yes,
you
it's
know
our birthday.
5 and 2
Yes.
May 2nd, and ultimately it's a day that we wanted you to celebrate you. You made this possible. You made this happen. You are helping us get into areas that we can't. You are buying our gifts and also contributing to come and see, and it's getting it out for the world, which we do love what you're doing. And so we decided to have every May 2nd would be the biggest discounts that you'll ever get. You'll never get bigger discounts in any day. I don't even care. It's not even until Tuesday. We don't even do it this big. You get 52% off, which is insane.
That's a
Yeah,
huge discount.
It's insane. And realistically, we don't really make money on the 52% off, but sometimes when you go to the gifts, you add other things, right?
Yeah.
Like a free gift. We don't make money on that either.
No.
But we just want to do it through appreciation, because we
Yes.
know that some of you would love to give these gifts away, or you'd like it for yourself. And we wanted to have a time that you could actually get the biggest discounts ever at thechosengifts.com. So head on over there to thechosengifts.com. Right now, we have the posters as a brand new item. Okay, it's not discounted, but you can buy it. But if you buy it, if you buy it, you can actually add a DVD set for free. And also, what else we got? What's our discounted item?
Our
already
discounted
forgot.
item is the Against the Current
Yes.
zip up hoodie. Where's that
It's
one?
all over here.
It's all. Oh, you got it all. There it is.
Oh, the zip up. Yes.
Yes.
I love it.
Zip up
I love
and
it.
then
Against the Current.
What's that?
Any against
anything
oh.
against the current, which is our
Which is this
OG
design right,
right
here.
there. Yep.
Against the Current.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I just found out that Alan has double what we thought. He has 150,000 people in his Facebook group. I knew it was good.
Wow.
But I didn't know it was that good.
That's
I
incredible.
mean, that Alan.
Did Alan
congrats.
just
Good
message
job,
and correct you?
We have a super sleuth,
Super sleuth.
a super social sleuth.
A social sleuth.
Yeah.
A super
Ooh.
super social sleuth.
So you're not referring to the Chosen Sleuth. You're referring to
It is the chosen sleuth. Like if I ever want anything social media, I'm like, hey Cheyenne. She gets it for us, which is awesome. Okay, so here's the thing: is right now anything that is against the current is our featured item,
Yep.
which is 52% off. And I want to talk about it. Could you hold up a against the current shirt?
Oh yes.
I think I want Durbin to hold it because you're prettier than Durbin. So there we go. Okay, no, thank you, Durbin. Okay, perfect. This is perfect. Okay, so one of the things that you might not know, and if you've just been introduced to The Chosen, welcome. But I want to talk about this design. When Dallas and I started the show, and we were like, we got to understand what it's going to be, and we're thinking, oh, it could be disruptive and it could be playful. We just kind of went into our kind of branding elements of what we love. We actually loved this graphic designer that has designed a lot of movie posters out there. His name's Sal Bass. And both Dallas and I are super nerds when it comes to this. And we're like, ooh, we really like the simplicity of what Sal Bass did, but it also tells a message. There's always a story. And so when we came up with this concept here, you can hold it a little bit wider. Here we go. Came up with this concept is we wanted it to be different. And if you count, there's 13 teal fish. And they're going against the current. And for us, that's kind of the show itself, right? It is Jesus is that first teal fish, and then there's like the followers there, and you have the 12 disciples, which is who became apostles. But that's what we wanted to do. And not a lot of people really liked that. But even the intro, when we first did the intro, people were like, oh, that's weird music, or I don't know if I like that music. That's not very reverent. And then they just thought that it was so simple. But what I love about what Jesus taught, and I think we can learn a lot from him, because the whole thing is about Jesus, right?
Right. Yes.
Is he always liked to teach in a way that even the most simple people can understand, but it's very complex. And so as you go into what we're trying to do, this gift right here, and the 52% off it's a very simple design, but it's also very, very intense, and there's a lot of depth to it. And so really do love when we came up with this idea, and then it also set the theme of what we're trying to do. In fact, that's when we actually made a vow. Dallas and I made a vow about merchandising. Okay, we called it merchandising back then, and we decided, you know what? We wanted to make sure that every one of our pieces that we actually represent is something that is upward facing, something that will glorify God, or inward facing that makes us reflect on God. Whoa. And so for us, we actually did that because we knew we could just slap a chosen logo on anything, but we decided not to do that. We decided, no, it needs to hold true to that. And that's where it actually started. And that's what it's all about. So there you go. There's a little bit of chosen lore coming in for it.
Because Jesus is intentional and the designs are intentional.
Yeah, very much so. Very much so. And so for us, and we realized that we didn't want to call it merchandise either. We just went, you know what, this is about gifts.
Yes.
And realistically, the main reason why you see us pushing the gifts so much is because it's a conversation starter. Yes. I've gone around the world, and it was crazy. I was actually on the Mount of Olives. Because in season 5, I don't know if you know this, but there's the Mount of Olives.
Oh, yeah, I remember
the Bible.
Of course.
Yeah,
okay.
In the Bible, in that book.
I was like literally going up the Mount of Olives, and this chosen fan comes down, and she had the 5 and 2 shirt, the 2 and 5 shirt,
like this one.
There's the 2 and 5 shirt.
The 2 plus 5. Got it.
Yep. Sorry. My mic fell down.
Oh no.
But anyways, I'm like, okay, what are the chances? I mean, in Jerusalem, I guess there's a lot more Christians there, and Christians kind of like the show because it's about Jesus.
Yeah,
right. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Okay. And so anyway, had a good conversation with her, recorded a video, and she wasn't the only person. We were at the Sea of Galilee, and I saw another person. We were like literally at the Temple Mount, saw another person. I was just like, wherever we go, we see people wearing the gifts. And what I love about that is it opened up a conversation. I don't know if you've ever seen this, where you see someone wearing a chosen shirt. Have you ever seen that?
Oh, yes.
And what do you do?
Oh my gosh.
I love that show.
You go talk to them. You're like, hey, where have you been my whole life? Where are you from?
The thing is, and it's not just the surface conversation.
No.
5 minutes later, you're both crying.
Yeah.
In the middle of the airport.
Yeah, it is. It's so crazy. So crazy. But that's what we love. And so the reason why we're doing it 52% off is, first off, we want to thank you. It's your appreciation day. And then also we want to do it because the more that we get out there, the more conversations can happen. And guess what happens if we have more conversations? More people watch the show.
Yes.
You reach a billion.
2 becomes 4, 4 becomes 8, 8 becomes 16 because we're having conversations.
That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. So head on over to thechosengifts.com. And right now, if you check out, you're going to get some free items, which is the DVDs. You can get the posters. Those are our new product that's actually out for you. It's a new gift for yourself. We even have a little mini poster. The mini poster can be for the little ones, or if you don't want to take up a lot of room, maybe you want to put it, by your desk or something.
And then against the current, 52% off.
Yes.
Jeez, that's so great.
I love it.
So great. Okay. So really, really excited. So I want to kind of share, I kind of talked about why I like to kind of scour over the internet on social media, because it's kind of my job, try to figure out things and you can see a lot about people in social media. And I remember actually, first off, going to TikTok, and some of you don't like TikTok, and that's okay. I like TikTok because what's interesting about it is you get to see some interesting content. It's a short form vertical video. And I literally saw this video and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so good. I need to send it to Dallas. And so it was like 2:00 in the morning. And
oh my gosh.
Well, I don't.
Dallas don't
sometimes
sleep.
I can't sleep.
That's
okay?
right. That's true. That's true.
So anyway, I sent it to Dallas, and Dallas said that he goes, yeah, I saw I was going to send it to you. So we actually saw the same video.
Oh my god.
And so anyway, we discovered a video of some talented woman. And anyway, I'll let you kind of pick up the story from there.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, it was kind of during COVID when people were doing nothing because we were all stuck inside the house. And so I was like, what do I do? And I've always loved making content about Jesus, make it funny, but also heartfelt. And then I saw The Chosen for the first time and started watching it, fell in love with it. Season 1, episode 1. I was like, I love the show. And then I was like, I don't think I'll ever get to be a part of the show. So I'm going to green screen myself in the episodes.
Which is so good. Which
And
is so
it's
good.
just not the best quality, but you know what? These videos were my loaves and fish. And then apparently Derral and Dallas saw it. And from
I gotta tell you why. Because like, if there's ever one celebrity I look like, there's one celebrity I look like doppelganger. Who do you think that is?
oh my gosh, what's his name? Kevin, not Kevin Hart.
Definitely not Kevin Hart. A little bit taller than he is. Maybe not the same
what's his
skin
name?
color.
Kevin, the boom mic, the sound.
Yeah,
boom mic.
Kevin James.
Kevin James.
Yeah,
that guy.
So
James.
yeah. Me and Paul Blart, right?
Yes.
But no, he actually had a series that came out that went uber viral, which is the boom mic operator, right?
Yes.
And
Basically, he would insert himself in movies.
Yeah.
As the boom mic operator.
so that was kind of a trend going on. And then I'm like, I wonder if this has ever happened to The Chosen. And lo and behold, like
There I
TikTok read my
was.
mind, and I saw a video that is you reacting to. What
Yes.
were you like?
I was reacting to the scene where these people were like throwing things. at
Season
Jesus,
2,
I
episode
know,
1.
it's
and they were
like,
spitting at Jesus, and I was the boom mic person. And I was like, if I was there, I would not let this happen. They could not spit on Jesus.
yeah, I'm telling you, that was like, it made me laugh so hard. And I'm like, this is so good, because you're like, you have this like oh.
Oh, I was crying. I was like, don't do that to him.
So anyway, so saw the video, and do you remember what happened next? How did I get a hold of you?
Oh my gosh. I remember Jeremiah had reached out to me, who is now my boss, and he said, Derral wants to talk to you. And at 4:00. And I was like, what do I say? And then you called me. And,
That's right.
here's the thing.
You didn't even know who I was.
I didn't, no, not yet.
Okay.
But I remember it was like August 2021. And you guys had the Feeding of the 5,000
That's right.
promo. If you want
That's
to be a part of it, you got to donate. Da, da, da. And I didn't have the money at the time because
That's right.
I didn't have a job. And then
But
6
you
months
had
later-
you were helping your mom and dad. I mean,
I was,
that-
yes. I was helping my
that's
mom and
true.
dad. And so the door closed, and I was like, it's okay. If God wants me to be there, I know he'll make a way. 6 months later was when you called me, January of 2022. I remember because it's just so vivid. And you said, as a thank you, kind of like what today's about, full circle. I just realized. You said, as a thank you, we wanna fly you out and have you be a part of the Feeding of the 5,000.
Now, I had a plan though. Like, if you know me, I'm very strategic. I always have a plan. And it was this.
I don't know any of this.
No.
Of this plan?
Have
What
you
is this
never heard
plan?
about the plan?
What is the plan?
I told you some of the plan.
Okay. So anyway, of course, anytime that someone, impacts us, we always try to figure out a way to give thanks, and we're very grateful. But to fly you out, that's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I mean, we
That
love
was
you.
a huge deal.
But anyway, so Dallas shared the video with Amanda, and Amanda just fell in love.
My video?
Yeah. And we just really loved what you're
I didn't
doing.
know that.
And so we were like, how do we get this girl to work with us? Like, how do we have her be a part of The Chosen? And so I'm like, let's do a test. We got to do a test. If there's ever anything that we need to do a test, because I always do what we call toe in the water campaign. You did the toe in the water campaign
Without me knowing it.
Yeah. What it was we want to fly you out, and I put all the pressure of the world on you. I don't know if you knew this.
You did. I met him for the first time. I was like, hi, Derral. And he's like, hey, I need 3 minutes of content from you. Of what? Just you and Chris go. Okay.
Of course, it was the same for me. Derral then, like, after he talks to her, he goes up to me. You need to go hang out with that girl, and you need to make 3 minutes of content. I'm like, of what? Of what?
First off, I'm not that cold or callous. I would have said please.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. There was a please,
He said please.
but a little bit of a demand behind that please.
No,
like,
there was
you
a
are
please.
going to
Here's-
do this.
Please, but no instructions.
Here's what I found though, and this is I built a career working with some of the biggest creatives in the world, and if you give them a lot of direction, then it sucks the creativity out of them.
That's
And so
true, yeah.
for me, I'm like, okay, if that's the case, I want to see what she can do. She's dreamed about being on set. She prayed about being on set. She
Yes.
tried to be on set and was rejected because she didn't have the money. I'm sorry, because that's what we had to do
Yeah,
at the
no,
time.
and
That's how we fund the show, right?
Yeah.
And so anyway, here she had the opportunity. What could she do? And I remember, you know, talking to you about it, and I wasn't as cold in that way. I'm like, hey,
No.
like I was like, hey, super excited, really love your stuff, and I even shared some TikToks that I loved, and I even laughed so hard I cried a little bit.
You
and
always
then
cry, though.
I showed you another TikTok. It was pretty funny. And then I'm like, hey, would you mind just making some content for us, you know, and, you know, do at least 3 minutes worth. Because I need it longer than TikTok. I want to see if you could hold your own.
Yes.
And then I went, hey, Chris, really like this girl, not in that way. I mean,
Right. Yes. Yes.
I think she has a lot of opportunity and potential. I think we're trying to phase Dallas out even more, and not in the sense of phasing him out of his job, but it's like we need more people, you know, that can connect with different people. And I'm like, I really like what she's doing. Abe, you killed me. Like, you don't have a heart condition. You don't have a heart condition, right?
Here we go. I'm taking this.
Well, do you know why you can take it?
Why?
Because right now, if they go to thechosengifts.com, they get it for free.
For free?
Why wouldn't you want to do that?
Not even I get it for free.
Well,
Today.
well, now that's yours.
Bye.
No, Abe.
Just kidding.
All right.
All right.
So super.
Let's settle down.
Oh my gosh.
We're
That
super
scared
grateful
me.
that you're here. You actually did scare me. I don't scare easy. I was like in this heartfelt story.
I'm so sorry, dude. Dang.
But do you know what? I think everyone on the stream really appreciates it.
Yeah.
They would rather
just
they'd
flew
rather
in.
see
I,
you
like,
than
freaked out.
talk to us.
All right.
So how's it going?
Man, you know, here we are. We're well, I mean, the people can see this is the only thing I'll give away today is that Big James might have some new threats.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
Well, in the first recap, if people saw it, there
Yeah.
was already a little hint to your new threads.
okay. So
Yes.
I guess I come with no surprises.
So I'm very curious right now. Do you take the glasses off when you're like acting?
Oh yeah. The glasses are so that I can maintain like a little bit of Abe, a little bit of Big J. No, I'm just kidding. I'm blind. I need the glasses. I wish it was that artistic.
He's like takes it off. Jonathan, is that you? No, I'm Horace.
So yeah, it keeps my world small. No,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm deciding to do glasses a little more because do we got a mic?
Yeah, we
There we
do.
go.
I just
We got a
remembered.
mic.
Oh, I got to push the button.
Oh, push the button.
They're whisper. Wait, it says it's on.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
So, you know, just trying to take a different approach, because sometimes at the end of the day, with contacts, whether you're a lifelong contact wearer or not, your eyes just get a little tired.
Especially here in the dry heat.
Yeah, and
Yes.
I'm from the dry desert, so I thought I could hack it, but there's no need to be a tough guy until the glasses come off, and then I'm Big James.
Yes.
But I need to
Like,
say
wait
it
a
with the
second.
accent. I was like a little too American there.
No, I love it. I love it. So today is our birthday. Not our birthday collectively, but like for the Chosen, we have 5 and 2 day. And so we have the
Okay.
biggest discounts on the chosengifts.com website. So they can go get the biggest discounts. But I want to ask you this.
See this discount right here, you guys? See one?
Yeah,
Not
that's
one.
right.
Free.
Not
Th-
two.
These are free.
not three.
free.
Free.
Yeah, that's right.
5 and 2. Come on.
But I want to ask you this. I think you've seen gifts that have come around, and we've had stuff, and you've even got some gifts. We gave you some gifts.
Absolutely.
But when you're seeing yourself, in the show, and I mean, this is a big deal. I mean, wherever you go in the world, it's a big deal.
Yeah.
When you see someone in Chosen merch, do you just run away? Like, what do you do?
Depends how big the crowd is. No. I mean, obviously, there's like a sense of, so, before we see the Chosen merch on people outside of the production, we tend to see it on the production.
Yeah.
So there's always this familiar sense of like, I'm
you're home.
amongst my own.
That's right. That's right.
So yeah, there's that. But then, just if you see a crowd running at, which I just want to say I'm exaggerating. There's never been a crowd of Chosen people running at me. They might have been walking briskly towards me with a phone.
I was like, you've been to Chosen Con, right?
No one has ever been running. I think we'd have some security teams that'd be gone by now.
Yes.
No, but honestly, for me, it's always like, I mean, we're so lucky to be at this level where many people know the show, right? But what about those few years where the people that had the merch were kind of in the know?
That's
And
right.
I still think that there's a component of that, you
Yeah.
know, where people are like, oh, hey, what is that? I've seen that around, which is a good thing. So keep rocking the merch, especially today when you can get it for
52% off.
52
52%
and free.
Yeah.
And
Why would
free.
you want to
We're
do it?
giving things
What's
away.
going on, guys? Come on, Mother's Day, everybody's day.
That's right.
I
There
don't
you
even know
go.
if we're
You
making
gotta-
any
you gotta
money.
show him. Like, I think we're almost. Are we sold out of the jewelry? You gotta show him.
No, are we?
You gotta.
Look at this.
Look at this. The new jewelry.
And then it has the
And it's
little
teal.
teal.
Yes, it's the fish fins. Huh?
All we have. Okay, so the necklaces are all gone. We sold out gold and silver necklaces, but all we have is the bracelets left,
Oh my god!
But
Wow.
oh, nice.
It's nice.
which is great.
Well, there it is.
I don't
man.
have one.
The live stream is running. It's rocking. What about these pizzas, guys?
Oh,
We wanted-
oh, these are great.
We actually have
Yeah.
a chosen inspired recipe.
Yes.
What is it? What is it? Like anchovies?
Okay, close.
Yes.
Cool.
Close. It's like 5 and 2 day,
Okay.
but there's goat cheese.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
You know,
wait,
loves
wait,
goat
wait,
cheese.
wait. He's doing it right now. So he has a little bit of
Ooh,
olive
Zebedee's
oil.
oil. Zebedee's oil.
Oh, we got
Oh,
that.
Zebedee's
We got
oil.
that. Zeb's oil. Yes.
Oh,
sir.
yeah. Oh, it looks so
Is
good.
that
You just in the
big?
back.
I don't know if
That's
you can all
big.
see it, but
Isn't that
he's
amazing?
making it good.
Thanks for the journey. I'm gonna have to leave with this pizza.
I think there might be one for you.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
nice.
Okay, and then goat cheese, which is great.
I love goat cheese.
And then, of course, you can't top it off without olives, though.
No,
No,
no.
yeah, we gotta have
yeah.
the olives.
Olives.
From the Mount of Olives.
From the mount.
Look at that.
Fish right in season.
Are you serious? Ow. I didn't even taste it. It was dried fish. I was actually making a joke. I thought I was funny.
Well, there we
You
go.
got the bread and fish in there?
All right,
my
so
gosh.
so one important question. Like,
Yeah.
oh, here's a chair.
Sorry.
You can thank Cheyenne
Yes.
for that one.
The ground is really
There we
tough.
go.
So that tells you
So-
how tough he is.
So, like season 5, like
Yeah.
what's up with that?
Oh my God. It is. It's serious. It's I think, you know, I know that we always try and deliver on some things that are maybe trying to tell this story in ways that are unexpected, you know, but I think this season we're just going into it, and I'm really excited for the audience to see how we tackle yet again some of the stuff that everyone feels they know, but the perspectives that we're taking on it, it's still just literally some of the stuff that's always exciting me when I read the script. But yeah, this season I had to
Put it down a bit?
put it down several times during the read and just go out, take a walk, and come back, man.
Was your
So-
mind just kind of racing, or
well,
what was
it's the mind racing. It's also understanding, like, oh, it's gonna be one of those days on set.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Oh, so you're already envisioning.
Your mind has
Like
no
16 pages. We're gonna do 16
Yes.
pages today.
Oh,
No,
man.
but the heart, we've never lost our heart, and regardless of which direction we go,
I'm
Pizza.
sorry, but you got it.
dude, I think I deserve that because you were telling a heartfelt story.
I
and
know.
and I was literally talking
I
about
get-
heart.
I get distracted by food. I don't know if you know that.
Me too, especially cinnamon. I really do love cinnamon, by the way. I just gotta say, I love anything that has cinnamon. You could take a cinnamon stick and throw cinnamon on it, and I'm gonna love it. You can take.
Did you try the cinnamon cakes that we had at, at the
man.
Chosen Con?
I have a problem, and I'll eat too many of them, and then this belt will no longer hold this tunic in place.
All right. So back to your heartfelt story as I derailed the conversation
No,
again.
just the heart's always palpable, and
Yeah.
it's always going to be one of the many anchors that keeps us coming back to the table, and hopefully keeps everybody going with us to you know the journey that we all know. So yeah, I'm always. But yeah, there's going to be a different feel this
Yeah.
season without a doubt. There's also some excitement, some really like pretty cool developments from what's happening in the Roman end and how that relates to us. So yeah, without telling too much, this is some good
I'll just
stuff.
say this. So we had our marketing retreat, and we're trying to figure out how to do the marketing for season 5, and we try to figure out themes and try to figure out how we're going to approach it and strategy or whatever. And so I called up Ryan Swanson, who's the head writer. I don't know that, but Ryan Swanson's the head
What's
writer.
up, Ryan?
And we love Ryan.
Love
You can thank him for the scripts, him and Tyler in Dallas, which is great. And I go, Ryan, I need a visual. Give me a visual of what season 5 is going to be. And so Ryan and I, we worked for many seasons, and so we know each other, and we're working on other projects. But the coolest thing ever, he goes, okay, just picture this. Burning building. It's on fire. It's engulfing. It's like so intense. There's a lot with it that's going on. And Jesus goes running right in the middle of the burning building. And all the apostles go, huh? What were you doing? Like,
We thought we were not firemen.
You're like, wait a minute.
It's like we're firemen now.
Yeah, something like that. So that was his visual, and I says, oh, this will be so good.
Yeah,
But
that's spot on.
you've read a lot of scripts over your course of your career. The season 5 scripts, when you read it, I know it was kind of
No,
intense.
it was that exactly. I mean, I'm not exaggerating when I say I had to put my computer screen down and take a step away. Because it was also affecting me, right? Not just like the daunting task of what's ahead of us, but when something's good, I don't shy away from the fact that it's getting to me. As an actor, I kind of have to be open to the fact that it's getting to me. But sometimes it's so rich, you know, and it's just like too much cinnamon will light your mouth on fire.
Yeah. Did we film any of those scenes yet in the month we've been filming that made you take a step back?
Yeah.
You don't have to tell us what it is, but
you can't tell us what
you know
it
you
is.
can't. But
We might be filming one very, very, very soon.
Like this week.
Yeah.
wow,
Yeah.
wow.
And then the unexpected way that you know you see a scene, you kind of have this idea of what it's going to be like, and we all know each other. We know kind of how certain crowd scenes work, and then you get there, and it's like, well, this might be the best crowd scenes that I've ever been a part of. So pretty amazing
when
stuff.
When I read the scripts, I'm like, I always get first drafts and before it gets finalized or whatever. And I could just visualize how Akis was setting up the shots. And I'm like, these crowd shots are going to be awesome. And just to know everyone, we have like 600 people every day on set, which is crazy.
And
like usually they do like CG and computer generated people into it, but not
No, we have the real deal, and I love it because it seems like, and I mean, I can only speak, and I'm not trying to dog on our earlier fans that came to the show, but you guys are getting better at acting too. So the people that are coming on board are giving a sort of life, and they're not just bodies, they're characters. Each one of them has their own story in Jerusalem here, and each one of them has their own needs and wants and desires and, you know, reason for being there, whether it's that they like Jesus or they don't like Jesus, or they like, you know, whatever it is. And it just feels so alive, and that energy has been so great. So I definitely have to thank all the people that have been out here since Sermon on the Mount days.
No,
you know?
I love it. Love it.
Yeah.
Well, super grateful for all you do. Grateful for your talents. I mean, for me, some of the best scenes of the show include you. Like I love the whole Sons of Thunder. Like that whole, like the way that it pulled together. And I'm like, I never thought about it that way.
Yeah.
Because I'm like hot tempered at times, and I'm like, I can see myself acting like that.
Oh, me too.
There you go. Yeah.
It's all acting. It's not real.
It's not real. Not at all. Unless you have cinnamon.
Yes.
Well, I love it.
Well, thank you guys so much. Thank you to everybody who's joining us. As always, like, you guys, you make it so much easier. You make it better on the days that are tough. So thank you for supporting us always. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you to every fan that's approached me, even to the ones that I haven't been able to talk to, that I haven't been able to get the pictures with. You know, we try our best, and here we are.
Okay, now before you go, he's gonna get his pizza.
Okay.
But do you know how well you know that you have a good pizza?
How?
You want to take a look? When your pizza preparer has a pizza tattoo on his arm.
Dude,
like
that's it. He's about that
look
pizza
at, look
life.
at, look at, look at, he has like pizza tattoo right there. That is so great. It is so great.
On.
All
Okay,
right.
you guys.
Well, make sure you take your pizza. Thank you so much.
Big James out. Love y'all.
Thank you so much, Abe.
Wow, you never know what you're gonna get. Abe actually scared me. I don't normally scare, but it did. I
jumped out of my skin.
Telling my story. I don't even remember what the story was.
It was about her. It was awesome. And then he scared us.
But anyway, okay. So you're probably wondering right now what in the world we're doing, making pizzas and all this. We are on our holiday, our birthday, our appreciation day, which is 5 and 2 day. This May 2nd in some parts of the world, maybe May 3rd somewhere else. But we're really here grateful for you. And so right now, if you go to thechosengifts.com, the biggest discounts ever. in the history of The Chosen is happening at thechosengifts.com. And ultimately, what you're able to do is to get the gifts that you would like to give out for yourself, for your mom. Mother's Day is coming up, your grandma's coming up. And when you do it, we actually have, when you put anything in the cart ready to check out, you get to choose one of these items for the next 10 minutes. 10 minutes is all that's available. So you have to go to thechosengifts.com right now. And we have a new gift. You want to pull up the poster real quick?
Oh, yes.
For this hour right now, we have a new gift that's introduced to the gift store, and it's the poster of season 5. We have the big poster, and we actually have a smaller poster. You have a little mini poster? Yep. And so you can put this poster in there. You can get a DVD to give out to your friends, your neighbors, and so on, which is great. And ultimately, there is anything with the Against the Current logo. So why don't you show so you understand what the Against the Current logo is. This one is 52% off. So if it has this logo over Chris's face right here, has the Against the Current logo in clothing, you actually get 52% off.
That's
so
a huge
52%
discount.
off. That's huge discount. So you can put one of these in the cart, you put the poster in the cart, and get a DVD for free for the next 8 minutes. So for the next 8 minutes, you're able to do that. Now, I want to do this because we need to finish with your story.
Oh, yes.
So I just in short saw a TikTok video, invited her to come on set. I wanted her to work with Chris because I thought there could be some magic happening with you two. But I want to kind of explain why I loved your stuff. So you actually did a TikTok, and it was showing your scriptures. You showed your Bible, and it literally didn't have any white in the Bible. It was like color coordinated and sticky notes, and it had these little highlights. And I just knew that you loved God.
I do.
I knew you loved. I know that you love God's word, and you would really deep dive into it. And what I really loved is the TikToks that you were actually pulling people into the Bible. And I'm like, man, it's so good. And I loved your personality. But what I really admired the most is your love for God. And so I'm like, I got to work with this girl. And I don't care if it's just if we hire her just to come do some stuff for us, but ultimately I just wanted that love to protrude on the stuff that I love too, which is God.
Well, thank you so much. Also, I don't know if I told you this, but before you guys hired me, I couldn't even afford any of this.
Any of the gifts?
Any of the gifts.
What about this one? It's free.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
And so that's
you
why.
You can get wristbands. You can get that for super
So
cheap.
get gifts because you never know who you can gift it to someone who might not even be able to afford it. It's just a huge blessing. So.
Yeah. Okay. So we have 7 minutes left. Now, here's another thing that we haven't done yet. Okay. We haven't given stuff away yet. I guess we did. We gave some jewelry away because we had some new jewelry.
Yeah.
But we haven't did a big discount. So the reason why you want to stay with us for, the whole time, all 8 hours, is because the biggest discounts is happening during that time. New gifts are happening, but also I get a little wild hair and I try to make Bob cry by 2 ways. Put so many orders that he's going to have to take weeks to fulfill, which makes me happy.
Yes.
And then the second thing.
Oh, his face right now.
Oh, he said he can do it in 1 day.
Yeah, shipping in 1 day.
Wow.
Let's prove it.
Yes.
Let's prove it.
All right.
He says 1 day
Let's
shipping.
clog it all up.
I want to prove Bob wrong. Well, I want to prove him right. So, but anyway, what we're going to do is, we have a need to make Bob cry. And the best way to make Bob cry is to have so many orders that he has to work with his team to put it out there. And then in 1 day, he claims. 1 day he claims that you can get it 1 day shipping, which is beautiful. But we're also going to give away things. I like to give away things. I don't know if you know that.
I had a feeling. But
especially on Till Tuesday.
I love to give away on that day. Till Tuesday.
Till Tuesday, yes.
I'm from Harrican. Come on now. Okay, now listen. So love it. And so for us, we're going to be giving away a coupon card. So you get a card. It's going to have a dollar amount, and I'm going to say, I wonder what type of dollar amount.
What dollar amount would stress Bob out the most?
I think this dollar amount. So if you can right now in chat put. Oh, he's ready to throw something at me. Okay. Put what you love about The Chosen in chat right now, And we are definitely going to pick something.
Yes.
And people are saying sold out.
Sold out. Oh
What's
my
sold
goodness.
out? Everything's sold out?
It's good. We like being sold out, but all you got to do is do it from there. Okay. Someone said, "Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Oh,
here it
did
is."
you find it?
No, I found it. But
Okay.
it's like the chats are
found it.
coming in very, very quick.
They are. It's pretty
I
incredible.
do love it. I do love it. I wish they would like help me slow this thing down here.
They'll find it.
I
52% off everything.
I really
Not
am
everything.
trying.
Not
I'm
everything.
really
The
trying to
hourly
slow
gift.
this down. Okay. Okay. I said okay twice, but every time I go to click on it, it moves. And so, yes, I'm
Here we
gonna.
go.
I'm just picking someone random. Here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Random. Okay. Resting life. Okay, resting life. It points people to scripture. Okay,
It does.
love that. Love that comment. I was actually trying to say something else and I couldn't hit it, but we did this randomly. And so, resting life. I'm taking a picture of this,
Okay.
and the reason why, and then like I got. Okay, Chris's face is like looking right at it. It's perfect. So I have that.
Look at my. Oh,
Okay,
my
all
eyes
you
are
all you
closed.
need to do, resting life, is go to Facebook, Instagram, or Twitter. They call it X now, and leave a DM. Mac will be waiting for that. They'll see your username, and we're going to give you $1,000. $1,000
Wow.
gift card.
Bob.
Bob just dropped his pizza. he literally dropped his pizza. $1,000 gift card to anything that you want in the store. And what I would say is, I hope you get it today, that gift card today, because you can get extras.
That's true.
There you go.
You'll get a free
Oh,
item
man.
in
We're
there.
starting with already $1,000.
I-
Barely
I
on hour
had
number
to.
I know this is hour
I
two.
know I missed something first hour, so I need to make up for it.
Oh my goodness.
$1,000.
But right now, okay, this is what we're gonna do though. We got 3 minutes. Anyone that's checking out, check out right now. I'm gonna give another giveaway in 15 minutes. So if you want something, you can either buy something now in 3 minutes or in 3 minutes after now. There'll be new items to do and new things to get, and you're actually entered into one. And then I'm gonna make Ken send me a name of someone that bought. Okay, someone that bought something in the last 15 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
It is
15 minutes.
1:57 Utah time.
Okay, yes. In 15 minutes, because that gives you enough time to go to the store and you go to chosengifts.com and you pick, some merchandise or whatever
Buy
you want,
something,
right?
get
Some
something
gifts.
free.
Yeah.
Right now you can't buy jewelry except for bracelets.
Yes.
Because we sold out of those, which you want to notify when it becomes available. Put something in the cart, check out, and you're entered in to win the next prize. So I already gave $1,000.
What?
We're gonna have to go up from there.
Oh,
Oh my-
wow.
I mean, we have to.
Wow.
We're gonna go
I
up
mean,
maybe
yes.
$1,020.
You don't know me very
No, I
well.
don't.
Okay, so yes, Resting Life. Just head out on over, DM us on Facebook, on IG or X. If you don't know what a DM is, just ask a kid,
Yep.
and he'll tell you what to do. And we'll definitely get you that $1,000 gift card. So congrats on that. Okay. I love giving away things.
Yes.
You do.
That are not mine. They're Bob's. Comes out
It
of
does
his,
make it so
comes-
much easier,
It comes
right?
out of his
Like-
budget. Okay, so here's a random fact. I want to pull this in, but did you know this? This is really important. Did you know that when we were praying about, okay, how do we get the chosen out to a lot more people? How do we have it available where people make it easy for people to watch? The first way that we did that was making a DVD.
Mhm.
And we thought, physical, they can buy it, and they can hand it out to people they love. But ultimately, we like to find people that really see the opportunity of introducing an authentic Jesus to the world, and they go above and beyond and buy DVDs. Now, I would have actually pulled in a number that we collectively have bought the most DVDs, because I know people have bought cases of DVDs or whatever, but we only went this year. So we only did this year that bought currently, and it was the top paying customers who ordered a product as DVDs. Okay. Guess how many DVDs they bought?
100.
That's a lot.
That is a lot. Yeah.
They bought 100 DVDs
Wow, you said
since
that
the
fast.
beginning of the year.
Wow.
250 DVDs. Okay.
Oh my
Now,
gosh.
what I hear is this person Bob, tell me if this is true. Is this person that bought DVDs, they're a realtor and they just hand it out to people that are coming to Texas? Grapevine? Okay, we're close by Grapevine.
Wow,
We're like really
that's
close.
awesome.
But Diane Sheridan has bought 250. We just like told them all our business. Hey, she bought 250 DVDs. So that's the first of the year. And Diane,
amazing.
thank you so much. And then I'm wondering, is Taylor your brother? Do you know who Taylor Sheridan is? Do you not watch TV?
No, I stream.
I only watch the
Yellowstone. Come on, Yellowstone. Oh, they film over there.
Have you watched Yellowstone?
Okay, whatever. But Diane, thank you so much for your purchase of 250 DVDs. What we're going to do is, how many's in a case, Bob? How many DVDs are in a case? 30? How many's in a box? Oh. Okay, we're going to get you 2 boxes of DVDs of do you know what she bought? Did she buy all of them, or she started with season 1? Whatever you're buying, we're going to add 30 more or 60 more. There we go. So can we do that? You have her information. If you're not watching the live stream, Diane, you're missing out, but you're going to just get this random shipment coming from The Chosen because we have all your information because you bought more DVDs than anybody else this year.
That's amazing.
So love it. Love it. I actually had a friend that for a Christmas gift that he bought his whole town chosen season 1 DVDs.
For his whole town?
For his whole town. I'm like, who does that?
So he just ordered a bunch and put them in their mailboxes or a front door? Or?
First off, he's a YouTuber.
Yeah.
Okay? And YouTubers like to do these big spectacles.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
So he literally bought a DVD and handed it to all his neighbors in his town.
That is so amazing.
He has a lot of people in town.
Wow.
But that was so many years ago. And Diane's already beaten them now. So, like, come on, Jace, where are you at, man? I know that you're in Scotland right now, living in Scotland, but you know, people in Scotland need to have
Scotland
the DVD too.
needs The Chosen.
That's
And
right.
Fly
Come on,
me
Jace.
out, Jace. I'll collab with you. We'll go ahead and do it together because I want to go to Scotland.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, super grateful for that. So we are now in a new hour.
Yes.
And every hour we have a new gift, which is important.
Yes.
Okay. We have a featured gift, which we're giving away for free. These are now
this is now retired.
Well, you can still buy them.
Yes.
It's just not free anymore.
Right.
And we're also doing a 52% discount on a product. So what we want to do is start with the 52%.
Let's
off.
do it. Yes.
Okay, what is that?
It is season 1 through 3 novels by Dallas's father, Jerry Jenkins.
Now, do you realize how many books that Jerry Jenkins has wrote?
More than I could imagine.
He actually has more New York Times bestseller lists than you have underwear.
I
put that in there, Ellen.
I mean, he did 12 Left Behinds, then did many more Left Behinds.
It's just so
and then
crazy.
many more other thousands of books.
It is so great.
There you go.
Oh,
and this is the only one we have here, but
okay. So this is what?
This is the only one we have here. What is that? Season 1?
Yep.
Season 1, I have called you by name. Sorry, I just got a note and I was reading it. Julie is ready when you are.
Okay, well we can wait for a second.
Yes,
Julie can wait.
Julie, you're gonna wait, and we're gonna talk.
We
about
love
the
you, Julie.
books. Yes, we love you,
Julie. We love you.
Yes. So novel 1, I have called you by name. What is novel 2 called? Do you remember?
no, I don't. Do you?
No. Do you?
Season 2.
Season 2. But this is cool, right?
That's a good thing. What is it called? Does anybody know? Put it in the chat.
Yes. Oh, I see what you're doing with this.
Okay.
Oh gosh, he's giving up.
Okay. Somebody's saying, "Come and see." They said, "Come and see," and I would have said that is true. Now I remember it.
Gosh.
Yep. Now season 3 in the comments. What is the name of the season 3 novel?
Okay.
And I will give you rest.
Yeah, we wanted it in chat because that's called social engagement here, Ken. I don't know if you know this. Come on, Ken.
Am I allowed to talk about the next one and say, hey, can you guess what that one's going to be called?
I think so.
Okay. Guess what you think season 4 novelization is going to be called.
Ooh, what's your guess?
I already know it. I can't guess. It would be unfair. What is this?
Oh, is this our unboxing?
Okay, but you got to wait.
We're waiting. We're waiting.
What's season 4?
Yep, we're waiting. So can you guess what season 4? I'll stop.
Stop. Okay.
I don't know. Okay.
Okay. So this is what we're going to do.
Are people guessing in the chat?
Well, they're getting it right on 3 because it's Upon This Rock, right?
Yeah. Is it upon this rock? Or
Yeah, they already know.
Oh,
See, people actually know with The Chosen. They know exactly what's going on.
that's
we've
amazing.
got
But
the best fans.
I did like this trivia thing with everybody in the tent, and they were bringing up trivia questions that I've never even considered. And it's like, what type of sandals was so and so wearing in this episode? Yeah.
Oh, who do you think's going to be on the cover of novelization number 4?
Oh, I already know this one because I already got it.
Wait,
I get early copies. Bob sends everything to me.
So if this is Simon Peter for
Yep.
1,
Yeah.
and 2 is Mary,
Yes.
3 is
I don't remember.
because I'm trying to like.
Okay,
guess
I'm
what
telling
the
you,
fourth one is.
Jennifer already knows.
Hey,
Right here.
Dallas Jenkins.
Right here. Gaius.
Yep.
Oh, we
All right, love it. Okay,
Gaius.
so here's where we're at. Let's go ahead. You need to know right now there's a big sale going on at thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com. Right now, our product that we have 52% off is all the novels or 1 through 3.
I think. Well, hold on. Where's it written?
It says,
Oh yay! Okay.
Yay!
yeah, it looks like our hourly special is seasons 1 through 3 of the novel. We also are doing Binge Jesus t-shirts, long sleeves and hoodies. Okay, right here. This is my favorite shirt, by the way. I love this because like people that don't love Jesus give me the stink eye like this, like that, and people that haven't seen the show of Jesus, they go, and then people that love The Chosen and know what I'm wearing, they're like, hey. That's what they do. they do it every time. They're like, hey, I know that guy. Okay, so anyway, love this. So that's what's going on in the store right now, 52% off. Now, let's do the gift unwrapping. Should we unwrap the
Yes.
gift?
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay.
I am ready. Binge Jesus. Okay, here we go. Jalein, go ahead.
Okay, this is
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
the highlighted gift right now in the
Is it?
store.
Okay.
And it is.
Oh,
So,
we love Gaius.
okay, I can't say the part that I want to say because it might spoil it for some people.
I think I know.
But there's a
I know.
part. There's a part of seeing Gaius's face that
Oh,
I
man.
cannot express to you the emotion that was welled up because of what Jesus was going through at the time, and then looked over and saw Gaius. Man, I just can't.
Can
I
I give
can't.
a
It
tease
breaks
for
me.
the after show real quick along those same lines?
You can.
We actually get to talk to Kirk, who plays Gaius. We have one of the most amazing moments ever with him as we're sitting there talking with him.
You got to see it.
You
After
got to
show.
see it.
Okay.
Yep.
And you can find the after show in the app. That's the only place you can find it.
Yes, that's
is
right.
In the app.
Yep. Season
That's right.
3 after show is up, and well,
There we
you know,
go.
soon.
Okay. All right. So we have the gift. I want to make sure that we're getting everything before we do it. So right now, if you go by at thechosengifts.com, we have the free gift, which is they're already given the poster book.
Oh, the free gift here comes.
Okay, we have
the free ones.
These are the free ones. So if you buy anything,
Oh my god.
you get to
poster
choose
books.
one.
Yes.
My aunt, I call her Aunt Beb. She loves this book right here because like she just loves the pictures, and she likes.
I
to
love
just-
that picture.
Oh, it's just one of my
That
favorites.
is a great picture.
Oh my gosh.
That is so good. That is
Those are always trying to
that
make
is so
everybody
awesome.
cry.
I do like the Paris one too.
We also
But-
got this 2024
but anyways,
calendar.
all you got to do is jump on and buy anything, and you get these very very cheap, which is free.
Oh, look, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, we worked with it. We worked with
Mary
it.
Magdalene.
Yeah, we had this. We had this idea.
52% off?
Did you know about this one?
What?
There's a photographer. Her name's Lacey, and she does a lot of artwork and stuff like that. And Dallas like sent me this. She's like, oh man, you got to check this out. And I saw this. It had nothing to do with The Chosen or anything. We're like, wonder if we can get her on set. She just lives down the road, and so she had this idea of like, I love just the imagery of that. And we're like, hey, let's recreate that. So she actually set this shot up and did it. It's just beautiful. Like it's not even in the show, but it represents what was in the show.
Yes.
which is great.
That's beautiful.
That is amazing.
And then also Lada right here.
Yeah, love Lada. Okay, speaking of Lada, if you don't know, Lada actually speaks Portuguese.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and we actually have a lot going on. She was actually down in Brazil for the premiere in there.
Yeah.
You know, we did a premiere
Mhm.
Yeah.
in Brazil.
In Brazil.
right?
Yes.
And you know that they just went gangbusters. Like I think we were number 2 in all the box office in Brazil.
Wow.
But we have the specialist that's going to give us all the detail, which is one of my favorite people in the whole wide world. Do you know who it is?
Mel Gibson.
Julie.
Julie.
Okay.
Aw,
Now
Julie.
I need to put headphones on, and you guys are going to take a pizza break.
Ooh.
And I'm going to have a conversation with Julie, if that's okay.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
I can't share my headphones. Well, maybe I could, but I don't know if I can
No,
or
no,
not.
that's not going to work.
All right. So,
Hi, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
hey, Julie, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
We are super excited to have you.
I'm excited to be on, man. Happy 5-2 day. What? This
Well,
is
tell
so
us what's going on in Brazil.
Oh, in Brazil, no big deal. We just decided to celebrate 5-2 day by actually continuing our theatrical run of season 4. So we're launching
What?
more episodes today.
That
You
is
think-
awesome.
You thought we were done. You came to
Well, but
Brazil with us and you thought we were done, but we were
There's
just
so
getting
many
started.
people that don't know what's happening in Brazil. Could you just kind of give us a play-by-play of just the history of The Chosen in Brazil?
Sure, absolutely. So I think it's been really, really cool to see the progression of the history of the just love that Brazilian people have showed towards The Chosen. From the very beginning, we noticed that, in our live streams, when we were dropping new episodes, when we were doing crazy things like 5-2 day, from the very beginning, we always saw the Brazilian people like talking in our chats, in our live stream. They would talk in Portuguese and say, when are the subtitles coming out? When is it going to be dubbed? And they would ask a whole bunch of questions, and they're just like constantly interacting with us on our social media and everything. So from the very beginning, we kind of had an idea, and we knew that the Brazilian people were going to just be so supportive of the show, showing us all the love. And then, a couple of years ago, we actually decided to start, our international team and go down there in person and start bringing the Chosen experience to the Brazilian people ourselves.
I want to stop you there just for one quick second.
Yeah.
So when we were thinking, who could we actually send out to Brazil to really get it off the ground and really kick it in a way that would keep the brand the way that the brand is, and understand how to develop the audience in Brazil, we just thought of one person, and that was you.
Thank you.
And if you wouldn't mind just sharing with everybody, kind of your background, and then just give us some context of how The Chosen took off the ground.
Yeah, absolutely. So my background actually before coming to The Chosen I was a very different industry. I was a process auditor for Ernst & Young for almost 10 years in that career. And so I have absolutely I had no plans to end up working at something like The Chosen. But what's interesting is God had plans of that already, because as part of that career, I actually worked in Brazil several times, met the Brazilian people, loved the Brazilian food, and started learning Portuguese. So even though back then I was an auditor and I didn't realize, but it was like God was preparing the way for all these things to come. Because now you fast forward to leading the efforts in Brazil and actually being able to speak Portuguese, you and I were together, we were doing radio interviews, we were to speak at churches, and that all was there because the foundation started when I was an auditor, and when I learned Portuguese and learned the love of the people and the culture. And so since then, we've seen the way that Brazil has embraced The Chosen has been insane. We've done, in the last couple of years, we've done everything between hundreds of grassroots events. We did our Christmas with The Chosen special last year in Brazil. We had 2,300 churches participate in that event in Brazil. We've seen social media, our following just continues to explode, and the engagement is at some of the highest rates that we've seen. As a matter of fact, a really cool little fun fact is on March 21st, when we launched the first 2 episodes of season 4 in Brazil, was the same day that we actually surpassed 1 million followers on our Instagram page. So it was celebration all around.
I love that. And, I've been able to go to Brazil several times for The Chosen, and I love the people there. And I knew if there's ever a way that we could actually transform The Chosen internationally, we needed to learn from Brazil. because we finally had someone that actually understood the Chosen brand. That's you. And then 2, the people love Jesus almost just as much as soccer, or maybe a little bit more. But it's just like the people love Jesus, and they've been waiting for a show, that's like this. And I just didn't know how big the Chosen was. I know that I went down there before anyone even knew the Chosen. We were just trying to get things set up, and we launched it. And then I went back, and we did the Christmas with the Chosen, and people were loving the show. But when I went back for the premiere of season 3, we had thousands of people come to the premiere. And what I was shocked more than anything else, I mean, this is what shocked me the most, wasn't the fandom, but it was the age of the people that were in attendance. And you want to talk about that? Because I think this is different than most places in the world. But in Brazil, we just had a lot of people there, and they were a certain age.
Yeah, actually, the majority of our audience there is in the younger demographic, between 18 and 35 approximately, which is really, really cool. I know it's something that's been close to your heart from the very beginning, is reaching that younger generation. And they don't, I mean, in Brazil, in Latin America in general, we don't just do things, right? We go and do the thing.
That's right.
We go all in. And so it was really cool seeing in the premiere, for example, both the premieres in Sao Paulo as well as the one in Rio, a lot of these young people come out unashamedly, like representing with signs saying, Jesus loves you, we love the Chosen, with like full garb. I mean, we saw disciples, people dressed as disciples in our premiere in Sao Paulo and Rio. So, these young adults are not only are they loving the show, but they are really showing us support and unashamedly sharing about the show. Like, they really do take it seriously when they say come and see to all of their people. So I think it's a really, really fun, cool experience to see something in a different demographic with such bold passion toward Jesus.
Yeah, I love that. I love just kind of the energy of what's happening there. And then 2, they're just wanting to share with everyone, which is just beautiful. So really excited about what's happening in Brazil. Now, I'm just seeing that we have some cast members that are looking to come on real quick, and we want to make sure that we have time for them because we only have a small window. Just wanted to share with you though, like what does it mean to work for the Chosen, and also when it comes to 5 and 2 day, what's on your heart? What speaks to you?
What does it mean to work at the Chosen? This is gonna sound very cheesy, but I literally feel like I was chosen for this position. I think like God has prepared the way and brought me here. And what that means to me is I have a purpose and I have a mission, that it's not just a job. It's not a paycheck. Like my part of my purpose in my life in this season is to be doing what I'm doing and bringing this Chosen experience to Latin America. That's not a paycheck thing. That's a heart and purpose thing. And that's what it means. And then your second question, remind me.
Yeah, just the 5 and 2 day.
Oh, 5 and 2 day. Oh my gosh, that's actually so near and dear to my heart because I have to learn it. I have to relearn it every single day. This concept of bringing our best loaves and fish and watching God multiply. Just yesterday, I was going through this whole mental realization of how overwhelming what we're doing is in Latin America, in Brazil. It is overwhelming to be doing all of the things that we're doing, trying the different things that we're trying, raising up new teams, teaching them the brand while we are growing as a company, while it's so much change and it's so much responsibility. And it is so easy for me because of my personality to just like forget that and just get overwhelmed or bogged down. But 5 and 2, man, I just come back to that. It's bring your best loaves and fish, the best that I can bring, and let God multiply. It's something that I mean, I literally have to take it to heart because my job is all of our jobs, but like it's too big. It's too big for me. All I can do is bring my 5 and 2. And so every day is something that I'm trying to live, not just talk about, not just say. We've heard Dallas say it so many times. And I think, it's not something that I want to say. It's something that I want to live out every single day. And so 5 and 2, just, this day reminds me of that. And so I absolutely, I love 5 and 2 day. I love the opportunity to share with the fans, to thank everybody, and to, just be here with you guys.
Thank you so much, Julie, for coming on. And really the efforts in Brazil, we love it so much because, it's all about really the impact, and the impact is where people are at. And we want to just really impact people from all around the world. And so just thank you. Obrigado. We love you. Can't wait to come back and go deeper with the people of Brazil. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Thank you for having me, Derral.
All right. Okay. Now we do have some people coming in, which I'm super, they're super excited about. So we're just kind of shooting a scene, 16 pages, and we're just kind of pulling in cast and at a different time. And so we have some new people coming in. Come on in. Hey, how we doing? Good. Ooh, got some new. Get up. The knife? You have a knife now?
Did they not see it last time? Oh yeah, maybe it gets used.
You never know. You never know. Well, how are we doing, man?
Good. How are you? It's
Good to see you.
Man. It's
Yeah.
been kind of a long time.
It's been like last week.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh,
That's
when
right.
you're shooting a 16-page scene,
Usually it
it,
feels like an eternity.
Yeah.
Yeah. So today is a very special day. I don't know if you know that.
We do. Yes. We do.
It's so cool because it's like there are so many cool like dates where you can use the date to
That's
mean
right.
different things.
That's
but
right.
2-5, I mean,
Yeah.
it's so much fun. I love
So
it.
he says 2-5 because he's international 5-2.
Everything's backwards in Australia. It's the
I'm
toilet
like-
flush. You say 2-5.
I'm
No,
like, I'm
I-
gonna flip it just
No,
in case.
but we do have a 2-5 shirt though too. So
Really?
we do. It's like one of the best shirts ever.
Okay.
So, but how is it today? Like, is it a pretty intense scene? Like, what's going on? I mean, 16 pages.
Yeah, the scene is intense, but the nature of the beast, like peeking behind the curtain a bit, the way that you shoot a scene this big is that you kind of isolate moments. And
Yeah.
so right now, you actually literally catching us in one of those downtime moments for us.
That's
Otherwise,
good.
we'd be out there.
It's actually really fun. I was sort of nervous going into yesterday and today and tomorrow. So we
Yeah.
have a few days.
You
set
don't even
aside
have
for
any
the scene.
lines. Like what?
Well, we have some lines. Okay. We have a whole thing going on. But I was a little nervous because, you know, when you look at a scene that's 16 pages,
Yeah.
you're like, this is going to be pretty brutal. But actually, everyone has done such a good job of preparing for the day that we are like, it feels like we're flying
Yeah.
through it. And everyone, I mean, it could be really tough if everyone was just sort of trudging along line by line, but we're like able to go through the entire thing in one go. It's pretty
Yeah.
fascinating.
Does it give away anything about the fact that we've got this background with us at all? That's not really.
No. I mean, everyone knows that we have 600 extras a day
Well,
that's coming on.
Can I just say that is a huge aspect as to
Yeah.
how the scene pops. It is
Yeah.
crazy how important. And for those who are, maybe watching, maybe you've been part of the set before, but you guys are like, you're our scene partners.
Yeah, so
And for
true.
all the people working out there right now, the 600 extras, they're all, I'd say, background artists. They've been fantastic, and that adds to it when you've got a scene like this. You feel like you're just back there.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm sitting there watching a moment in history.
I love it. Love it. Wow. You know what I love about the show is, we're able to go deep into stories that have been told for 2,000 plus years, and reading the scripts of season 5, when I read it for the first time, I kind of teleported there, and I was kind of seeing how Keith would set up the shots and with the lighting, and I was just kind of envisioning all this. But when we're here on the set and seeing the extras that are there and just seeing their faces of responding to what's being said, it's just like, it's a next level.
Oh,
Like,
you can tell, when they yell cut and they don't want to stop, like they keep going.
Yeah.
We're like, oh yeah, they really are happy to be here. And they can be, tough days, long days sometimes, but their enthusiasm has never waned throughout the entire time.
And they cheer at the end of every every camera setup that has been completed. That's an exciting moment for everybody, because we're like, we're making progress. But the cheering, I think Dallas was saying, you guys are going to start missing that. Maybe it will start happening.
like the energy level, because
Yeah, they
everybody's
say
just like,
camera
"Yeah," you're just
move,
like
and
there.
everyone's like, yes. We're like, that's right. Yeah.
You're like, hey,
Yeah.
It's like being in a play a little bit.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
It's like
Yeah.
live theater.
Yeah, love it. So you've read a lot of scripts over the course of your careers, right? And you've read a lot of scripts when it comes to The Chosen. Like, how is season 5 different? You don't need any spoilers. Nobody wants spoilers. Everybody wants to know it. If they want to spoil, they can read the Bible. But
Yeah, well, I know it's so interesting, the fact that we can still have spoilers. I think it's a testament to how good the writing is on the show. You can still have spoilers even though we know what's supposed to happen. But we know kind of where we're headed into.
Yeah. If you've seen season 4.
You've seen season 4, yeah.
That's right.
We can disclose it's approximately that week, right?
Yeah,
So
the
we can
Holy
say
Week.
that. We're in Holy Week.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely different. Like I think we're getting a lot of perspectives. I think we're delving into a lot more perspectives, I'd say, this season.
Yeah,
which
it feels
is-
very personal to all the characters. It feels very there's a lot of sort of emotional landscape explored in the course of 1 week.
Yeah.
Lots. And I think in a way it feels like the furthest sort of down emotionally that we've ever gone in a season, that we really are in quite artistic ways, I think, kind of exploring things that you wouldn't
I like how
necessarily
you're so
see.
vague on
well,
this.
I'm
It's
like,
so great.
I'm like, not well. What I like to do is not spoil, and then if you think back a year later, you'll
You're
be
like,
like,
he was smart and
oh,
so profound.
that's what he's talking about. But they really have discovered some really artistic ways of sort of exploring the emotional landscape of not only Jesus but the disciples, in ways that I for sure have never seen in other Bible projects. I mean, for sure.
So I went to the theaters with season 4 with my family, and we just kind of did a family night and kind of watched it with all the fans, you know, in our local area. And at the end of season 4, I'm like, okay, every storyline set up. There's not another storyline. Like everything's set up for all the payoff that's going to happen over the next few seasons. So
yeah, and for me personally as well, like we kind of know where John ends up, and I mean, I'm not going to give too much away.
You're the beloved. I mean, you know,
but you know, it's kind of also in this season, like when you ask me what did I think about reading the scripts and stuff, like obviously there's an upward trajectory for this character, and so that was really interesting to see how it's been handled, and you know, it's being handled, which is cool. So yeah, I'm trying not to give anything away.
That's right.
But yeah, I can at least say from the perspective of this character that there is definitely an uptick in responsibility and in character arc, let's say.
Yeah, very much so. So, man, do you see the pizza out there?
Yeah, see it, smell it, everything.
It's the chosen recipe right now.
Chosen recipe. There's a lot of Greek flavors on there, by the way. Figs.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. So you want to kind of explain what's in the pizza? Yeah. This is so great. We're gonna have Chris and Jalein make a pizza here in a bit.
Okay.
But
really,
oh, look at this. Yeah, bring it over.
Can I eat the normal ones? Great.
See, look at that.
So,
whoa.
Yeah.
So
it's pizza dough, and then I have like a fig spread, olive oil, and then some goat cheese.
Goat cheese?
That looks
I'll
so
tell you
good.
what, these are the flavors of Greece right here.
That's
We
right.
also, where my family has a house in Greece on one of the islands, we have a fig tree basically in the front / backyard. So yeah, this is smelling like home.
Very Mediterranean.
So there's also I mixed like for our seasoning, I used za'atar and I added some dried fish and sesame seeds. So it's not authentic for sure, but I wanted to kind of.
But it's good.
Tell the
It's better.
so
story
good.
a little
It's so
bit,
good.
Can I taste it
Yeah,
now? On camera? On
please
camera?
do.
Am I
Here we
doing it
go.
on camera?
Taste test. Live stream taste test.
Is that okay?
No, please do. We're gonna see what people
Do
are saying
this.
in comments on this. It'll be great. Goat cheese pizza. Someone get Jesus. Love that. Oh, it's the chosen. I was like, that's a clever thing. I'm like, go use it now. I was like, give them a free gift.
That's amazing.
Okay, there we go.
So good.
The sesame seeds.
I'm saving mine for
It
later,
is so
by the way,
good.
because I just
that
had
for
lunch.
me?
This is your napkin.
People love George. People love pizza. That's what they said. What about Noah? Come on.
I just ate. I don't want to ruin it. It's like, all right.
Just one bite. That's it. You can rate it too. Like Barstool.
All right. Give me back my napkin.
Noah wants a piece. There it is. Linda says that. There you go. Okay, what do you think?
Very good. The fig and the cheese together are amazing.
It's really good.
Oh,
By the way, low key, I mean, there's all these ingredients and they're all fantastic on toppings, but the base, I mean, literally, the best thing
Wow.
about a pizza should be the dough, and the dough is fantastic.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
It's
Wow.
very important to have good dough, and the dough is really good.
You're like,
Mm.
no flop. You ever
No,
watch
no.
Barstool?
No.
He does a pizza review. We should review these pizzas right
Yeah.
now.
It's amazing.
Love it.
Love
Love
it.
it.
It's really good.
Appreciate it.
Dude, thank you. We
Thank you.
appreciate
All right. Somebody says give Atticus a try to see if he likes it or not. Okay. We'll see if that happens. Whatever. Okay. So really curious. I don't know how much time we got, Fogarty. We okay? So really curious. Like I remember. No, I'm gonna pick on you real quick.
Do it.
I remember your first day on set. I was there, and it was like a big scene. It's between you and Shahar, and you just saw Jesus. You just saw him get baptized.
No big deal. You just
it's like whatever.
come in first day, you saw the Messiah, and you go, "Hey, I guess the world is completely different now."
Yeah. How has your perspective changed of the character from that day forward? You know,
Oh,
like now?
hugely. I mean, like, what's kind of interesting about starting in that moment is, in that moment is a huge transition point for Andrew. So you're kind of seeing right smack dab in the middle of where he was and then what he becomes. And then obviously it's constantly a process, you know.
Yeah.
And the growth of Andrew has been
What
like this.
I love about that moment, it's like you're like the most positive person, you know, that was portrayed at that time. You're like very, very positive. Everything was like, no, it's him, it's the Messiah.
Right.
You know, trying to get everybody, you know, rallied
to his
around.
character in real life.
Well, I was gonna go there, George.
Sorry.
No, it's all good though. But just very upbeat, optimistic, and then two, it was like the opposite of what Shahar was playing. It was like this downbeaten.
Well, that's what's so fun about a scene like that is you have two they're sort of competing energies. Yeah. One being like, you are not getting it. This is going to change everything. And he's like, shut up. Stop talking to me. And I think that was so fun. We sort of became, we heard cut.
Okay.
We're over. No, that sort of became the basis of our working relationship in a way. Was always trying to find our way into, you know, the brother relationship.
Right.
Who is bringing what into the scene, and then you kind of see the flip of that, you know, with us in the boat in season 2.
That's so amazing.
When he's like, you are freaking out, you need to calm down. And so you see us support each other in different ways. And I think that's a lovely way, not unlike, you know, how the brothers Thunder do as well.
Yeah. So did he help, like, did that interaction and understanding, oh, kind of this is a brotherly support system, and then also kind of you chide each other a little bit, you goof around quite a bit. But did it give you a depth of what the character should be or how you should portray that?
I mean, first day, I feel like sometimes you're just fighting for life. You're like, what's going on? You're trying to get your bearings. And actually, I wasn't aware that we were going to be shooting that scene. So, like,
I don't think anybody was aware.
Yeah,
except for
I
Dallas.
flew in like 2 days before that.
I think there was something that happened. We had to switch it.
Yeah, so I literally was flying in going like, oh, what scene is it now? I'm like, oh, no. And then I'm like, okay, what would that be like to witness the Messiah and go and run and tell your family member that everything is going to be okay?
Yeah.
And so I just was really trying to like make that as real as possible on the day. And then afterwards, you know, we go do the fun scenes, like walking through the market.
Yeah, the easier things.
Yeah,
like,
the easier things.
Dallas like always likes to do the hard
I know,
thing first.
but it's cool. It is a baptism by fire a little bit. And then you, you know, you grow with it. And as we've played these parts now for years, you know, we have grown with the characters, and the characters have sort of deepened with us.
And I was just going to say, testament to Noah. It's such a some of the disciples, I mean, and whoever's playing them are lucky enough to have so much kind of to draw upon.
Yep.
But you've done two things. It's firstly, like we know a bit about Andrew, but maybe not as much as what you would about like Matthew or John, let's just say, or Peter. And so there is now a definite characteristic for Andrew that is like incredible what you've done, but also you've done something that I've only heard ever Bryan Cranston talk about, which is you're flying in, you're wondering what to do with the character. You said it before, like you looked at your brother and you kind of play off that, because we know a lot about Peter. It is mastery. You've done a really great job.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna ask this question, then we'll switch to George. But like, did you like do lines with him at all? Like, was that the first time you met Shahar?
No, first time, like we got a meal the night before.
Okay.
And I was like, I have to get back to my hotel room and like learn this.
Lines.
But no, I mean, I think that it's really, you're learning in the moment, and there's something really special that happens in a scene when you show up and you're like, what is happening here in front of me, and how do I sort of respond to it? And we just grew in that first day together.
I'll never forget, because I like these moments that are kind of seared in my mind, is when Shahar hit the post.
Oh yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
Who hits it that hard? And
Yeah,
Shahar.
yeah,
Like, I didn't know this
totally.
guy right that. And I remember seeing the look on your face. You're like, what?
yeah,
like,
totally.
Like he was all in it. It's like, hey, okay, method actor or something.
Yeah.
Like, he's like totally getting into it.
And it's fun because then you go, well, if that person's like that, what is his brother
Exactly.
like growing up, and how does that sort of Yeah,
Exactly.
absolutely.
It's a really great technique for the budding actors out there. It's an incredible way to delve deeper into a character, and it's really, yeah, that's like a genius move. Honestly, it's really, really well done.
So what, like, for you, what's one of your favorite moments of The Chosen? Like, what have you enjoyed creating?
Well, recently it's the answers become easier and easier, and it's a little bit obvious. In The Chosen, there's obviously an episode dedicated to the Sons of Thunder, and I would say that is now increasingly becoming more and more important. Like, we just recently visited this old rare bookstore, and we got to see some of the oldest versions of the Bible, and to see, you know, John 1:1, and see all the lines that John, you know, utters in at the beginning of season 2, where we kind of see how he perhaps you know, started his book and what inspired him to start it that way. And it was his relationship with Jesus. It's him, you know, sitting there with Mary Mother. It's also him mourning the death of his brother. So
that's a gorgeous.
Yeah, I think all of that is super important, because we do get in one episode, we actually get John's complete arc, even though the series, if you're
still plays
watching
out.
yeah, we're going on quite a gradual kind of journey with him in that one episode. I was also given that freedom from Dallas as well to present another version of John, and he still kind of edged me on a little bit. Like, I think John will be a little, but when he's older, I'm like, I want to really make him a bit more laid back. That smells great.
I sit here all day. You know, it's all good. No, I would say when I read the scripts and then I see it, you know, kind of played out, it's just, you've made the character really come alive. And like, John's probably one of the more notable apostles that have always been and never will be. And, you know, sometimes when you read, you don't have context of who they were as a person. You could see what they did, but it's just like, what's their makeup? And just seeing you interact with your brother on screen, it gave me a new appreciation for the real John.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like, okay, you know, he's thrown in all into it. Like here he is. What is the Sons of Thunder? And I think how that was all played out was just so beautiful to watch. And then too, I've internalized it a lot too. It's like, man, maybe, you know, I'm a little bit more critical than I should be. Maybe I need to take a step back and realize when I'm serving someone, it's for God.
Yeah.
And it does impact. It doesn't necessarily.
Well, I often say that the Sons of Thunder are good. Like, if an audience wants to, like, I mean, all the disciples are great to look at, to refer to, and to relate to. But the Sons of Thunder are really easy because they make so many very large mistakes. So just somebody who is worried about, you know, did I, you know, kind of mess up there. Sons of Thunder do it all the time, and they find a way. Jesus gives them a way out to, you know, make it better somehow.
Yeah.
So they're good inspiration for people to kind of get back on the horse.
Yeah, I love what you said, because I think the thing that I love the most about the show is we get to see real people impacted by Jesus's message, but they're all broken. Every single one of the people are broken in one way or another.
Yeah.
And it's great to see those stories kind of progress, and the story arcs of how Jesus really understands who we are and what we need to become better.
Yeah.
And I love that.
And John ends up becoming not only the, you know, it's possibly self-proclaimed but beloved disciple, but alongside that, they call him a disciple of love because he mentions the word, whether it's in Greek, agape, or, you know, philo, or it's just mentioned in all of his books, I think the most times of any of the people that have written in the Bible. So it's making people what they're not. So you wouldn't think that this kind of like zealous, impetuous young fisherman would end up to that spot. And I think Jesus does say in one of our seasons, I make people what they're not. So it's definitely more exciting to see the journey.
Well, today is all about everyone that watches the show, people that make it possible to get it out to the world. You know, it's their day. It's our day. What would you say to them? You know, here they are supporting the show in all the different ways, whether it's just sharing it with others, you know, watching it 1,000 times. My mom watches it about 1,000 times. But it's just like really just devout of getting this out to 1 billion people. What do you have to say to them?
I mean, I just have to say thank you. I know that we are just so incredibly grateful for the support, to know that so many people not only love the show, but like check in with us, check in with the show. How's it doing? Like we're not putting out season 5 right now. We're just in the middle of filming one scene, and here you all are just checking in and being a part of the community. And we absolutely feel that. And we truly would not be here without you. I mean, when we started, it was very grassroots, as grassroots as you can get.
Grassroots was like overkill.
Yeah, grassroots is overkill. And so the fact that we are where we are now is really because of you and because we have such amazing, loyal fans to the show and obviously the source material. We're in like the. Did you
say that? I was just like, I don't know what's going on.
But seriously, like yeah.
Oh, nice. Interesting considering Monday.
Yeah.
I thought it was a bird that came.
Well, it's good luck.
It's all good. It's all good.
But seriously, like it is so fun for us to be able to. It definitely builds us up when we have long days sometimes where we're like, I mean, people. This can, it has the power to change people's lives, and we don't take that flippantly. Like we know that we are working on something that we hope can be there for people during some of their toughest moments, and that is like the coolest thing in the world.
And you guys have mentioned so often, you just mentioned there with grassroots and the questions you were asking about what was it like in season 1. We have our very own, if we're here celebrating 5-2, right?
That's right.
5-2, I got it right away.
There are 2 5s. Don't worry, in the world.
Well, we have our very own 5.
Depends on what accent you use when you say it.
Yeah. But we have our very own 5-2 here. The show did start out kind of with like 5 loaves and 2 fish, and the way that the show is now accessible to so many people across so many platforms, on so many screens, in so many ways. And we have 600 people out there helping us make it, which we didn't have before. So yeah, we have our very own 5-2 miracle happening right here, right now.
It happens every day. I love it. And what I love is new people seeing the show. Like, you know, if they're on a flight, they can watch The Chosen.
Totally.
We now are on Hulu and Disney Plus. I don't know if you knew that.
Saw that. I saw it.
And for me, I get excited about it because like some people are like, oh, well, we need to take our stuff and have it over here. Like for me, if we're gonna get to 1 billion people, we need to be everywhere.
I don't know if this is shameless promotion. I was on a Delta flight and I saw The Chosen on that.
That's right. That's right.
And there were other airlines that didn't have it. Delta had it.
Did you
good
play
on
it?
Delta. Of course I did. And I took a selfie with it.
Yeah.
No, my favorite is like there's been actors on the plane and they have the show going and they're sitting right next to the person watching the show.
That's cool. No,
I haven't. You should like cue it up before they sit down. Just so it's there. You're just like,
good, right? Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It looks like you got to go, but thank you so much for jumping on.
Dude.
And one last thing to the people that make this possible. What do you want to tell them?
Just thank you. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Thank you very much. That's what I want to say as well. Yeah. Thank you.
Well, all right. Well, appreciate them coming on. Now we got to let everyone know.
Okay. Goodbye.
You can
We'll
get your
go out
pizza.
there. Yeah.
Look, Fogarty even has your pizza ready to go.
Oh, sick. I'll take a brand new
Thank
one.
you so much. All right, so we are behind on a few things, and so we're going to try to do catch up real quick. So we'll have Chris and Jalein come on, but head over to thechosengifts.com. What is the featured item right now?
Featured item is right here.
You can get the novelization of The Chosen season 4. Gaius is on the front cover. It is the featured item. Now, when you go to check out, you can get 1, 2, or 3 for free. So you can just go ahead and put that in there. And then also we have the Binge Jesus, right? Is the Binge Jesus what it is?
All the Binge Jesuses.
All the Binge Jesuses.
Yes, I have them right back here. If it has Binge Jesus on it, 52% off. Look, this one is for, the children, the babies.
Yeah, love it, love it. So go ahead over there. Now, what you want to do, at some time during this live stream, you want to buy something. Because every hour on the hour, we're going to do giveaways. We just did $1,000. $1,000 to go buy.
And you don't go down, you escalate.
We got to escalate.
You escalate.
Because every time we escalate, Bob gets a little squirmy.
Yeah.
Yes.
We just want to make Bob cry. And so put the hashtag make Bob cry in there. And if you haven't checked out, go ahead and check out. Because if you check out, you're automatically entered in to win. If you leave a comment, you're automatically entered in to win. You never know. We're going to just pick random people at different times. Now, I did say that if someone would come in and actually purchase and do it, you're going to win something, because like we did $1,000. We have to go up to $1,500. Okay, that's $1,500.
Yes.
Okay, and it is Jennifer L. Wilson from Center Point, Louisiana.
Yes.
So Jennifer, congratulations.
Jennifer, congratulations.
What we're going to do here is we have your information, so you don't need to DM us. We're going to either have Bob when he stopped crying
Poor
to
guy.
send you $1,500 gift certificate. So we're gonna give you a gift card coming to you. You can go back to the store. We don't want you to return anything. That's not very fair, right? But you can have $1,500 worth of giveaways.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, you could get so many of these books and give them out.
You could have the world record for that.
Yes,
Like,
we most
I don't even
certainly
know what
could.
that is yet. So
you know something we missed talking about earlier?
I don't know. We missed a lot.
We did, but there was this really cool video that Jalein and I put together.
Oh yeah.
The fans about 5 and 2 day and about their loaves and fish and
Okay.
how God has multiplied those.
I love it. So what you want to do is head over to thechosengifts.com, buy something, add your free
That's
gift,
right.
add your new products. If you want the jewelry, do we have any
52%
jewelry left? Or is it all sold out? We
Bracelets
still have
left?
bracelets, and I think the bracelets are pretty amazing.
Yeah, I
by
love
the way.
bracelets.
Yes.
Get the bracelet. Mother's Day is coming up.
It
If you
is.
have a girl that would like a bracelet,
52%.
grandma that would like a bracelet. But yeah,
Can
head on
choose
over
this.
to thechosengifts.com and purchase this. And then also go ahead and watch this. What is this?
It's fans, like the 600 that have been
Wait.
here.
We've had a lot of 600 here.
There
Yeah.
is. But
When was it? Today?
like this week.
This week. Okay.
Yeah, the 600 that have been around this week that we've talked to about their loaves and their fish being multiplied.
Oh, well, let's go ahead and see that.
Happy 5 and 2 Day.
Happy 5 and 2 Day.
Happy 5 and 2 Day.
Straight from the source.
So tell me, how has The Chosen impacted you? I actually came to Christ through being on the set of The Chosen.
What?
Happy 5 and 2 Day.
From the boss himself.
Let's go.
Tell me a story about how your loaves and fish were multiplied.
Well, they weren't actually mine. I don't want to take credit, but it was a young boy, and he was generous enough to provide these very few meager offerings to us. And I'm sorry, I'm very emotional right now.
Well, in my case, God helped me make it through 40 years of teaching math. Does that count?
That's a lot of multiplication, ladies and gentlemen. That's a lot of multiplication.
So it was actually hearing Jonathan as Jesus doing his takes saying, I've kept you here all this time feeding you spiritual food. Now it's time for some actual food, so let's eat. And oh yeah, we all cheered, but that's when my soul woke up. I realized right then that, my soul was starving. And I did get ministered to by Jesus on that day, and I was fed spiritual food. And that was the start of my journey, my walk with Christ.
We first started watching The Chosen during COVID in 2020. And we were actually just getting over the loss of our second child at that time. And it really helped a lot through the grieving process. And we actually just lost our third child 5 months ago. And so now we're dealing with that. And honestly, The Chosen's really the only thing kind of getting me through right now. Sorry, not to cry here. Okay. After we lost our first kids, I started realizing the depth of God's love for us, because I just kept thinking I would have done anything to save my kid, and here God's giving up his only son for us, and willingly. I'm like, that's impressive, and it just shows how much he loves us, because I couldn't give up my own.
Well, when I first shared The Chosen with my mom and my stepdad, they have started going to church again, and my stepdad has started, reading the Bible. He's being mentored at church, and it's just incredible to see how my family has been impacted by just this authentic Jesus, knowing we can have a true relationship with him. And it's just beautiful to watch.
It has brought me closer to my faith in Jesus. I've been a Christian my entire life, but it really is something that has brought it into Technicolor, and something in a way that brings connection to not only to Jesus, but into the apostles, and showing how we are so much connected even 2,000 years later, that the words of Jesus and the actions back then are still impacting us today. And we need to live in our faith in a way that glorifies him.
Happy 5 and 2 Day.
I mean,
That
just
was
to
so
hear
sweet.
people's stories
Yes.
of how they were impacted by the show, and then too, hearing transformations.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, like we were talking to that guy. What you remember his name, right? No, you don't. But he was a really nice guy, and it was just amazing to hear his story at the feeding of the 5,000. Like when Jesus said, I've given you spiritual food. Now it's time to give you real food. But he said that spiritual food line woke his soul up.
Yeah.
And that was just something that just blew my mind. Like,
That was so
you don't
awesome.
think about that. But little lines like that hit people.
I just love it. I just love what we're doing. I
Oh, it's
love the
amazing.
impact of the show. I love every aspect of it. I just love hearing these stories. I think for us, it's like, this is by far one of the most difficult projects we've ever done. Like the most difficult project we've ever done. And to hear stories like that, it helps us get through to the next day.
Yes.
I just love it. So before we get into it, the whole reason why we're doing 5 and 2 is for you. Today is the biggest discount day that you'll ever have during the year. It's our holiday, our birthday.
Yes.
The 5 and 2 day, and it's May 2nd. So head on over to chosengifts.com, and at any time that you buy something, there will always be an item for free. So what is that item today for free? For the next 10 minutes.
For the next 10 minutes.
Wait, this is
Yep.
No. The hourly freebie is this.
So the hourly freebie is
the poster book and
the
calendar.
or a calendar. So when you check out, you can get either poster books or the calendar books. You also have the new novel. It's available. One. Okay,
Oh, there we go.
We don't know yet.
Ish.
There we go.
Oh, there we
Okay,
go.
we're back.
Here we
We're
go.
back.
Hey. Hi.
Hey.
What are you up to?
Dallas.
I'm making a show.
Yay!
What? You're making a
Are
show?
we being too loud? We're trying to keep it down.
Just make sure when we're rolling, you let the viewer know we have to talk a little quiet.
I was talking quiet.
Durbin and his freaking.
I am not. I am not loud.
Jalein was dealing and all that.
Keep it down. Dallas is behind the camera telling us to keep it down. So, all right. But anyway, so today's the day that gives the biggest discounts ever, 52% off at the Chosen. We're doing gifts that come in. Oh, here we go.
Oh, he's coming in front of the camera.
Who is that guy? You can't tell.
Wow.
Have you tried the pizza yet?
Oh, recording right now.
Yay!
Look,
Yay!
it is you.
Look, it's
Yeah, I love that shirt.
5 and 2 days.
Yeah, that is my favorite
I'm
shirt.
just still waiting for my color, black. I might be waiting
Oh my
a very
gosh,
long
We
time.
have enough black shirts. For crying out loud.
All right, go make a show
Did
already.
you know they moved filming? So it is literally like right behind us now.
I can literally hear that.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm like,
serious?
Yeah, it's
I'm like, hey,
literally
why don't
right
we just
behind
change
us.
this?
They moved the location on
Yeah,
us.
keep it down, I guess. Okay. So if you buy anything at thechosengifts.com, this is like a wreck train right now. That's why I love
Let's get it back on the tracks.
If you buy anything today, we're trying to make one thing happen, and it is our Make Bob Cryometer. Like we
Oh my
definitely want to make
gosh.
Bob cry.
Oh, that's a beautiful graphic.
I know it's really, really sad right now because there hasn't been a lot of orders yet. We're going 8 hours. And the whole reason why we're going 8 hours is to really make Bob cry, because the more orders that he has to fulfill, the better it is. And then 2, it's a way to give back. So that's why we have the biggest discounts ever, 52% off. We're even giving free items every hour on the hour. So right now, really quickly, go check out and be entered in to win for our next giveaway, which we did $1,500.
Yeah,
on
we
the
just did
last-
1,500. That's a lot.
We're doing it. We got it going on.
So again, this is our hourly freebie right here.
That's
So
right.
if you take this book that is 52% off and you put that in your cart at thechosengifts.com, then you could pick one of these poster books or the 2024 calendar for free.
Yeah, I saw this. I saw this text or this comment that went through. It's like, make Bob cry, and then like praying for Bob. Praying for Bob. That must be his wife.
It must be. It must be.
Must be some related. I don't have much sympathy for Bob. I want to make his job just so difficult. There's so many people that are checking out. I just want to make him stressed. Now, he did tell me something. This is right. It actually shocked me a little bit.
Okay.
It says next 1 day delivery. 1 day delivery.
Yes.
How is that even possible?
I don't need Bob. How's that even possible?
Out of the warehouse in 1 day. He
Yes.
says out of there. I don't. Okay, we'll see what happens.
It'll get to you fast,
Fast.
is the point.
Fast is the key word.
Yes.
There. Okay, so pray for Bob.
Pray for Bob.
Hey,
So is the cryometer like the more they order, the more tears Bob's gonna cry?
Yes,
I
because
think that the tears will flood into the meter to go up.
Yes,
Oh.
for the
That's
goal
what it
is to do so many orders that
Yeah.
the system is clogged.
It is so important. This day is it is really important for us because the whole reason why we do gifts is so you can give it away, but also these are conversation starters, and so we want to give you the biggest discount. So if you don't have a lot of money, then it's like throw in the little wristbands. I'm telling you a hack right now. Okay, look for the cheapest item.
Yep. Yes.
And then you get a one.
Yeah.
Like you get extra
The
credit.
cheapest item would then equal one of these two things for free, as well as the 2024 calendar.
Yeah, love it. Love it. So this is so great.
I don't even know how we're making money today.
It's not about making money. Have you not figured that out yet?
I forgot it's about you, but I'm
Yes.
just mind blown by all these discounts and freebies.
Okay. There's a reason why. Like we're using it for marketing. We're having people having conversations. Like
Right.
that's what we want to do is like literally having people have a moment where they can share about the show. And that's how we're able to get out to so many people.
That is the impossible math.
That is the impossible math. It really is. And I'll tell you what, I really do love. I do a couple things. I'm gonna give some secrets away.
Oh,
Daryl's secrets.
Secrets
It's
and
true.
money.
So whenever I go out to dinner, I like to look and kind of say, is there anyone in here that would just really appreciate a free meal? And so I do that. I do that a lot. I won't say every time, but most every time. And I like to look out and I kind of say a prayer in my heart because you never know who's struggling or needs what, right? You just never know. And ultimately, I just kind of land on a person and I just pull the waiter over. And I says, hey, go pay for their meal, but don't do it until I leave. I got to leave. I got to be out of here before you can do that. And I'm here to tell you that there's been at least 10 times that I've done that I see, they're wearing chosen merch. I'm giving them a free meal.
Oh.
I do that all the time. So I'm just like,
That's
hey.
awesome.
And it was like some people came to like they didn't know. I mean, they loved the show, and I could hear them talking about the show. And your first nature is to go over, hey, I helped make the show.
Yes.
I co-founded this with Dallas, but not for me. I let them have their moment, let them have their meal, and I just made sure that they had a little bit of extra. I paid for their meal. And then gave them dessert that they probably didn't want.
That's so nice.
I just did it, but it was great. It was great.
Yeah.
And then make it possible getting it out there. That's where my heart is for sure.
I remember one time my wife and I were having some difficult times, and we're in a restaurant, and our stuff was paid for. Maybe it was you. Maybe you happened to be in California that day.
All I know is when I was a struggling, brand new dad, and we were just living on nothing, and we went out to dinner. That happened to me, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna always do that. Like, I don't care. I'm gonna start now, just because it was very thoughtful. So I actually saved money up so that we could do that.
Wow.
And I do believe the more that you give, the more that you receive. I do believe that. And so for me, that's what it's all about.
Yep.
And I think that's what
today.
today's all about.
Yeah, today's giving.
We're not motivated by money. We're not motivated by this, but it's like if we can get the message out, if we can get more people talking about the show, more people are like, what is this show again? What is this about? And that's what it's all about. And then two, realistically, we really want people to start really thinking deeper about God and deeping about their relationship with God. And so for us, we're not going to just slap a logo on anything. It's going to be very mindful of it. And there's going to be meaning behind it. And so I want to share it with this shirt right here, because why I love this shirt so much is when this is actually the first shirt outside of the Against the Current. Against the Current was the first thing we did. And then we did a children's book, which was really important because we wanted the Shepherd children's book. We thought that was great.
Yeah.
But this is like the first t-shirt design. And Dallas says, you know what? Everybody's about binging. Why don't they just binge Jesus? And I'm like, that will make a great shirt. That's a great shirt. And it was. We wanted that to be kind of our own.
Yeah.
Binge Jesus. What does this binge Jesus mean? Well, we want you to actually binge Jesus in the Bible. And if the show leads you to that, that's what it's all about.
Yep.
So just love it. Love it.
And I feel the same actually about this one.
Oh, yeah.
The 5 and 2, because I felt like when I had very little to offer, That's when The Chosen found me.
Yeah, I love it. I
Wow.
love it. And I love the symbolism.
I was
right
about to
here.
say the
That's
fish
just-
and the bread.
The fish in the
Some people
loaf,
don't
yeah.
catch it, but I'm like, that's how intentional we are.
Yes.
we get intentional, which is great. Okay. Somebody's saying show Alan's memes. I'm waiting for them to load the memes. I don't. Oh, we got a meme.
Oh,
let's do it.
Where's this meme been my whole life? I've been waiting for this.
I'm excited.
So we're behind schedule. So
Okay.
Here is Alan meme number 2.
I'm ready.
Okay, for those that don't know this meme, I am Kevin James' doppelganger. When they say tealfish, nobody knows what you're talking about. Okay.
I love that it's spelled wrong, but you pronounced it correctly.
No, I said teal.
I thought you said teal.
No, you said teal. I said teal.
I don't know what's happening.
Here's another
here.
one, right here. When you find out Grandpa has a heart condition. Look, he got my.
That's your face.
I'm literally shocked.
Look at your face.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Alan, can you come to my house?
We love Alan.
Do you know, I should do a big book of memes. That'd be amazing.
You should.
That would be amazing.
Alan can write the foreword.
That's so great. That's so great.
He'll
Okay.
meme the foreword.
Oh my gosh, you would.
Okay, it is 3:01. So
Okay.
it's a new hour.
Yes.
And with your new hour, we get new gifts.
Let's move these over.
And you don't want to miss out. Now, this hour is a little bit different because we actually have. You don't want to miss this hour because we got some amazing people coming on. Can't wait to talk to them. And it's somewhere where my heart's really, with it. I just can't wait to share this with you. But let's go ahead and unwrap the gift because I think we should unwrap
Yes,
the gift.
we're gonna unwrap some gifts.
Oh, I'm excited.
And if you don't know what we're doing here, we are this is 5 and 2 day, and it's all about giving back to you. And we have the biggest discounts at thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com, up to free. You can get free items.
Yes,
You can.
You
all day.
can. What is
and you want to stick around because every time we're actually going deeper, our discounts get maybe not bigger because you can't get bigger than free.
Yeah, you can't.
Well, I guess you can get 2 free things.
Well, then there's those times you give away huge
that's what I'm
cards with
saying
lots of
is
money on it.
When you buy something, comment, you're entered in to win. We gave away, I think, $2,500 right now in gift cards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bob's crying a little.
And Bob's going to be really crying by the end of this because we're doing this for a lot of hours. And I have to compound. And get
Yes.
bigger. Okay.
Darryl doesn't go backwards; he goes
No.
forwards.
Only
Yeah.
forwards.
Yeah, love it. So
Okay.
we are getting closer. And then,
Should we open these?
Yeah, let's
Okay.
do it.
Bum, ba, da, bum.
Oh,
The
my.
Chosen,
Oh,
an
God.
interactive Bible study, season 4.
God's
Wow.
goodness for the chosen.
And on the back, discover the ways God's goodness eclipses our suffering.
Oh, I love it.
Especially as preview of season 4, we see Jesus suffer
Okay,
quite a bit.
so the question is have you done the study guides for the Chosen at all? Have you done that yet?
The first one.
Okay. Well, this is number 4, so there's more into
There's
it.
yes. And I love journaling. I love interactive things.
Lesson 1, death is eclipsed by life.
I love it.
That is amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so this is the new item, brand new in the store. So when you go to the store at thechosengifts.com,
It's the script.
go ahead and buy it. Now, for me, I actually love these Bible studies. I love kind of deep diving into it. This one was actually really cool because it was more interactive than any of the other ones before. So I really love it.
For Bible nerds. That is Jalein. That is me.
And he looks at me, he's like, not for you. I'm like, Bible nerd too. Come on. I've marked it in every color that my phone allows me to mark.
Well, then it's for us 3 Bible nerds.
Love it.
So cool. Look, it says some of Old Testament prophecies and their fulfillment in Jesus in the New
I
Testament.
love it.
I love Old Testament prophecies.
Scripture.
Okay, so this is the new gift. Now let's go ahead and talk about the freebies. So we have
Yes.
the freebies.
Yes, it is.
Here they
This
come.
is this
It's
one.
the I was one way.
Yes, the one way.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love these designs.
Okay, so this one is our
was
freebie. So if you buy
one
anything at the store right now for the next, hour or so, you get a free gift. This is the free gift.
Oh, wow.
And what are you opening it up for? Now you have to wear it.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited
Okay.
about it. Look
Okay,
at that.
so love this one. One of our people that worked for us, still works for us at The Chosen. We were kind of coming up with design concepts, and what you guys don't know, sometimes I come up with some of the design concepts early on. And anyway, this one of our people that did some social site, she's like, hey, you know what? Let me get a stab at it. She did this design. I'm like, holy crap, this is so amazing. And Dallas is like, yes, we're gonna go with Jenny's. So Jenny, thank you so much for this design. I think the world loves this design. What I love seeing it is on the t-shirts, of course, but I've seen it on vehicles. I've seen it on campers. I've seen it on, all
These are V-necks.
You didn't know we had V-necks now? We do have V-necks.
We have V-necks, but I didn't know we had V-necks on this design. This is so cool.
Yep. So Jenny made this possible. So everyone in chat say, thanks, Jenny.
Thank you, Jenny.
You're amazing.
Wow. This is free. Like if you get...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This is 52% off, right?
That's a new item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you take this...
No, wait.
Wait, do I have it backwards?
And the new one is
Regular price.
Say what he said.
So
study
Bible
guides.
studies 1 to 3 is 52% off.
Yes.
This is regular price, which is season 4. And then this is the freebies.
Yes.
And
that's
novel.
right.
There we
And
go.
the graphic novel is free.
I love the foil on it.
I do
It's
too.
So great.
This is an incredible cover.
Yeah, I love that.
Look, Quintus. I open right to the Quintus page.
Why do you like Quintus so much?
Because he's just so cool. Evil.
Hello. He is so good.
I almost
Great
said
actor.
he makes evil look
Great
cool,
actor.
but
Okay, so go ahead, head over to thechosengifts.com, the free gift. And then also, if you really, really love the Bible, want to study it, all you need to do is get the first season, second season, third season, okay, volume 1, 2, and 3, 52% off.
Yep.
And then
regular price.
regular price, that you're good to go, and then you get that free gift. I mean, that is amazing.
Choice between the
That
shirt
is
or
such
the
a
graphic novel.
Bundle.
Yeah, love it.
Wow.
There's so much that's going on. I can tell you this. There is a lot of love happening in the chat. Really do love everyone. It's just amazing.
But
There's another hourly special.
How many hourly specials do we
There.
get?
So if you do $100 purchase, you get a free $25 gift card, gift certificate.
What? This is insanity. Does Bob know about this?
No.
Okay. Thanks, Ken. Ken made this happen. I told Ken, if we could just make Bob a little more uncomfortable. I like the uncomfortable Bob. Do you guys want to see the uncomfortable Bob?
Yes, let's see how uncomfortable
we
he is.
have an uncomfortable Bob.
Where is he at?
This is the panic Bob.
Oh, there. Oh, wow.
Okay. This
see it.
This next one is one of my favorites. It's just like that. Sad face Bob.
Oh. Oh, that's so sad. My heart breaks for him.
I don't know if that's a little AI, but it's just like that. And then we
That's
have
too real. Oh, he's putting on a brave face.
Oh, Bob.
Put the thumbs up. He's hopeful.
This is the one that I really want to see tonight. Is the unhinged Bob.
Look, unhinged Bob.
The reason why I want that, like seriously, I want to make his job so uncomfortable because there's so many orders going through because we're giving him the biggest discounts ever. And for you all right now, we have, if you do $100 right now,
yes,
you get $25 extra to
Yeah.
spend. Like, why wouldn't you
Who
do that?
else does that?
52%.
We're making it really hard to do $100 because it's 52% off a lot of the stuff that we're doing.
You just add it up.
Yes, just keep going. Just keep putting it in there.
I can tell you, the more orders that we do, more Bob is
Yes.
unhinged. I want this Bob tomorrow. You got how many orders?
Yes,
I do.
Just keep going. It's Mother's Day's coming up, and I know your mother wants this amazing T-shirt, which will be free if you take something and you put it in the cart, and then you could get the study guide for yourself. You could get this for your mom, and there you
It's
go.
so great, so great. Okay, so really, really grateful for this, and seriously, we definitely want to share our appreciation with you. You made this possible. I know we're doing some craziness right now, and it's an 8-hour live stream, and we're giving away a lot of great stuff, and we have actors come in at different times. We just love what's happening here, and we know that a lot of you will stay on the whole stream with us, and we want to reward you by, if you just buy anything in the store, it doesn't matter if it's wristbands, you're going to be entered in to win the Big Mama prize.
I was about to ask, are you doing the Big Mama prize this time?
I am known for the Big Mama prize.
You are known for the Big Mama prize.
And it's not the Big Daddy prize, because that'd be smaller than Big Mama prize.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Because Big Mama's more generous.
Right.
I'm telling you, all
I
the
see
time.
the logic.
There
I'm
it is,
following
there
the
it is.
logic. Yes.
So for us, there's certain things. I know what we did last year in the amount of orders. I'm not talking about the money. I want to know like transactional orders that we did.
Right.
And if we beat last year's, I'm going to actually make it bigger than ever before on the Big Mama prize.
What's the biggest we've done?
Like the biggest prize, was it like $7,000?
I think
What was
so.
it?
I think the first one was like
Wait, 7,000
5,000.
seems small with you.
That's a lot of money.
That's
It went to one person, but then they decided to split it. It was
Right.
pretty good.
That's
Right.
what it was. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Just split
We
it.
want the Big Mama prize. So
Yes.
if we want that to happen, just go check out. And that's the whole thing. It's like literally the biggest discounts of the year. You can get some amazing things. Even if you buy wristbands, you're entered in to win. You don't want to miss out on this for sure.
Oh, yeah.
So, okay. I love it. There's like, we should make a shirt that says, "Does Bob know about this?" No, we actually have some of Bob's team on here. I'm like, don't tell Bob.
Mhm.
I want to make Bob very uncomfortable.
I'm watching Bob's team on their laptops. They're
Oh,
all
it's
working
so
really
great. So
furiously.
great. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I want to queue up a video.
Yes.
And before we do this video, I want to talk about a couple key things. Part of the Chosen is we're able to do things that you can't do normally. Have you ever tried to share the Bible with someone?
It's really hard.
Why is it hard?
Because it's so thick. There's so much. And then you got to do so much explaining to make the one thing you're trying to show make any lick of sense.
Yeah.
And so, but then you have a TV show.
I'm going there for a second, but Jalein, have you ever tried to share the Bible with someone? Did you just give somebody a Bible before, or try to give someone a Bible before?
I have. And at first they're like, what? Okay. And
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, but you don't understand. And I tried, basically
Yeah.
what Chris says, try to explain it. And I'm like, and here's some context, and just read it.
Yeah.
Yes.
For me, I've tried to share the Bible, and it's hard at times, not just because the stories in it, you just got to give a lot of context of what's
Yeah.
going on and the
Mhm.
relevance of how important these stories really are, and what
Yep.
really happened 2,000 years ago is relevant for us today. And sometimes it's very overwhelming. They're like, hey, you gave me this, and like, what? You think I'm going to read this whole thing? And so it's really, really difficult at times to share. And then two, I think sometimes we put fear in our minds. It's
Yeah.
like, do they really want this?
Yep.
Do they
I think
really
so.
need this? Whatever. And I think we have that. And for me, I always try to find unique ways. And so what I would start doing was sharing stories of the Bible. I found that was the easiest way to share the Bible.
Yeah.
Is when someone was going through a trial or an issue or a problem, that I would try to relate to something that Jesus taught. And don't get me wrong, I love the Testament. I love the Old Testament more than you know. In fact, I probably studied the Old Testament probably more than I probably should. But it's great. But I really found that sharing stories that Jesus taught or parables that Jesus taught actually helped me introduce people to
wow.
Jesus in a unique way. And I found two things. Number one, I would ask them if they had a Bible, and if they did, I wanted to share it from their Bible instead of the Bible that I was sharing. You
Mhm.
know, because in that way, it's your Bible. You already have it. If they
Right.
don't have it, I'm like, hey, here's my Bible. And after I share the story, then I would give them the Bible, because now I'm like, here, I want you to have this story.
Wow.
It means so much
Wow.
to me. And so for me, that was a game changer, because people find connection through relevancy. And as we're sharing the stories that Jesus taught, it's for everyone. It's like multifaceted, multi-layered, and it's so done in a way that it can be so impactful on multiple levels. And I found all we need to do is have it be introduced to people in a way that they can relate. So when Dallas shared his vision for the TV show, I got it immediately.
Mhm.
I did. And I'm like, man, just if we could just get these scenes done, and what I had in my mind was starting to be a lot better on screen. Like I was like, Dallas, you're just amazing. He's like, no, it's not me. Trust me, it's not me, it's God. And seeing these scenes played out, I just remember the first scene that was really, really played out was the miracle of the fish.
Yes.
And I am here to tell you, I have read that thousands of times in the Bible, but now I'm able to share with people that little snippet, that little segment, and it's so impactful. And so for me, this gives us the opportunity. So the whole reason why we do the show is we want people in the world right now, what's going on in their lives, to find connection and relevance to what Jesus taught over 2,000 years ago. Like for me, that's when I get up and I get excited about the project, is knowing that people can be impacted by the words that impact me. And for me, I want to introduce the next guest that's coming up. When we talked about The Chosen, we wanted to go in places that didn't make sense. Like when we say don't make sense, it's like there's no commercial feasible way to do it. Most businesses says, no, we can't do it that way because we can't make money. There's no return on investment. How do you put a return on investment on someone's soul? Like, I don't get that. And I'm like, I want it to go all over the world. And I wake up every day and I want to get it to 1 billion people. And I can tell you, as I contemplate, try to figure out, I knew we needed a partner that could get into places that we couldn't, to get in areas that we couldn't. And that is the Come and See Foundation. And I'm here to tell you, they're putting it in languages and also impacting areas that we can't go in The Chosen. They have the relationships, they have the connections in these lands and with the people, but more importantly, those people that have connections are going in places that we can't. So it's like literally trickling down and impacting the world. So I'm going to show you a quick little video, and then we're going to bring out the people from Come and See to talk with you. You got that, Colin?
We're going to lose this battle for hearts and minds, especially of this younger generation, if we don't act now.
There's a story out there that gives us meaning, that gives us understanding. That story hasn't always been told well. The story of Jesus walking on earth. It's being told in one of the greatest ways I believe has ever been told, which is through The Chosen. The Come and See Foundation exists to share that relatable story with the world.
The Come and See Foundation allows The Chosen to compete in the marketplace and to compete in the pop culture conversation.
Come and See is set up to appeal to the one, speak to the heart, and give to the world.
We can appeal to the one by making sure that the production quality is as high as it can be and that it is competitive with everything else that's out there.
We see so much different art portrayed visually, and if it doesn't stand out and doesn't meet that measure of quality, it's going to seem phony. There's something about quality and authenticity that goes together. To appeal to the one, you need that.
Mary of Magdala.
The Chosen has done that so beautifully, and our job at Come and See is to make sure that that continues.
We want to speak to the heart of the listener. We want to share that story in a way that's relatable and that's known by their heart language.
95% of this world speaks those 600 languages, and we plan on being sure that The Chosen is in all 600 languages over these next few years.
It's never been done before. The most languages that any series has been translated and dubbed is about 50.
As people see The Chosen in their native language, it's relational. It's not just a story on a page or a depiction, but it speaks to their soul.
The way that we give to the world is by making sure that the distribution of The Chosen is as wide and far as it can be.
Too many things have gotten in our way and my way of seeing Jesus clearly. Sometimes it's been popular culture. Sometimes it's been the church.
We want to reach 1 billion people with this story of the authentic Jesus. And we know that in order to do that, there can't be any barriers for someone to watch it.
there are so many people who can't pay for it or who wouldn't make the choice to pay for it. The gospel is free, so the show should be free.
Blessed are you, Lord our God, King of the universe.
We have a technology window that is open for us right now. And we can either let others take advantage of it, or we can use it.
This is the smallest of all seeds.
Through the power of media, we can retell the story of Jesus so that our world can have access, understand, and relate to Jesus and who he really is.
Not what we were. I was one way, and now I'm completely different. Those are in the show, but it's also what we are hearing over and over and over again from all over the world in every language. When someone told me to come and see, I saw, and I was changed.
The Chosen is telling the story, the greatest story ever, in the best way ever, and we're going to reach 1 billion people.
Well, isn't that amazing what you just saw? I really, really love it. And I'm joined here by Kira. Kira, why don't you kind of tell everybody who you are and what you do?
Yeah, it's good to see you all. So I'm Kira McCracken with the Come and See team, and I oversee development with Come and See. So that means we all know this show is supported by fans like you. So it's been many of you who've helped give into Come and See to make this show possible. So I oversee just building relationships with our supporters. So it's the best. I have the best job.
Well, we have a lot of supporters on this live stream. It's so amazing.
We really do. It's amazing.
Well, let me kind of dive deep. So I actually, when I was younger, I put my life on hold for a couple of years, 2 years, in fact. And I went to Paraguay. I learned a couple languages, learned Spanish and then Guarani. And I wanted just to help people. I wanted to serve. I wanted to help them build what they need to build and strengthen them in any way possible, whether it was like temporally or physically or spiritually.
Yeah.
And had an opportunity to be remote in remote areas. And this is where they didn't really speak Spanish, and they actually spoke a native language there called Guarani. And it's so much different. I was kind of open, my eyes were open to all these languages out there.
Yeah.
And some of the people that I met changed my life. Like it made me start thinking about God differently, and God truly does care for everyone that walks on the face of the earth. It doesn't matter where they're from or what language that they're at. And I remember just there, and here they were in very humble circumstances comparatively. And I'm like, man, only if we could share with them so much more. And a lot of them didn't read.
Yeah.
And they could speak the language, but they couldn't read. And I'm like, man, only if we had some visuals or something that we could do. And I at the time I was looking for a Bible or something in Guarani, and I was able to find one, and someone put time, energy, and effort in making that possible. So for me, I see these scenes of the show with The Chosen. I'm like, man, only if we could have it in languages. And that's where Come and See comes in.
That's right. I had the privilege of showing someone a clip of The Chosen in their own language, and I showed it to them on Zoom for the first time, and I took a screenshot of them being able to watch The Chosen for the first time in their heart language. And the eyes and their whole countenance just lit up, being able to hear The Chosen, but in their own language, not just reading subtitles, but actually to hear the voices. So it really does open up the story so much more for supporters and for viewers.
And I love it. And one of the people that I really, really love is Mark Green. And he was so instrumental getting this foundation started.
That's right.
And then bringing some amazing people together that have the heart of really taking The Chosen to the world, like literally getting to 1 billion people and then some. And one of the stories that he shared was he was very instrumental in translating the Bible, and he was like wanting to get in different languages. And he shared this story, and I'll let him share the story for himself. But in short, he was going, and he has a business mind, and was going to an area that was that language wasn't very
not many people spoke it.
Not very many people spoke it. And then two, there was a couple that felt called by God to go and translate the Bible, and was there. And basically, he's thinking about, well, that's not a very big return on investment. And then God spoke to him and says, hey,
Yeah.
A soul's not.
What kind of ROI are you?
Yeah. He's like, worth of souls is not like
That's right.
ROI. What are we talking
Yeah,
here?
that's right.
And it kind of repositioned him, and it's a beautiful story. And you can go over to which website for them to kind of go deeper with Come and See.
Yeah. So come and see foundation.org/languages is where you can actually see the list of 50 plus languages that are now available in the Chosen app, which is phenomenal. So on comeandsee.org, you can read about just our resources. We have resources for you if you want to go deeper in scripture. We're translating some of those resources. In fact, one of the things we're doing in April is we translated those resources for our Italian churches so that the Italian churches can have resources to go deeper with Chosen.
I love it. Well, I want to
doing
talk about that for a second because we just put on social media out there that we now have the Chosen on Hulu and Disney Plus, and there's a lot of people like, why are you doing that? And I'm like, well, we're trying to get in places where people can see it and be impacted by the show. And the more places that we're at, the more opportunity that people can be impacted by the show, because that is the ultimate goal of the Chosen. Now, there's something that happened in Italy that I just found out about today.
Yes.
Today.
Yeah.
That I'm like tears come to my eyes just even thinking about this and knowing now that they have resources. You want to share what's happening?
So there's a pastor, a church planner in Italy who has started going into a prison in Italy every Thursday, and he's hosting Chosen watch parties because we have the Chosen translated in Italian. It's gotten to be so popular that actually a local guy who also makes ice cream is coming with him on Thursdays into the prison. So it's ice cream in the Chosen. And so he's showing up faithfully every Thursday to minister to these prisoners. And I've gotten some feedback from some of the prisoners that they have seen themselves in the disciples and that it's caused Jesus to be just so much more relatable to them. The reason why they're even so much more interested is actually the prisoners had already been through Alpha. So Alpha is one of our partners. And so now they're going even deeper into kind of understanding more of who Jesus is through watching The Chosen.
Well, could you read? Do you have a comment that you can read? But before she reads, this is why we love Come and See, and this is why we want you to be generous with Come and See, is they're getting in places that we can't. And they also have partners that we don't. So they're able to extend the reach.
Yep. So we heard from Pastor Claudio that he's faithfully showing up to prison every Thursday. He meets with inmates who desire to learn more about what it means to know God, and have some of these inmates have received just a new way of life through having watched The Chosen. And so the cool story is they've actually received a permit to take their film crew into the prison system to do a documentary about these prisoners. I know, I wanted to tell you here to do a documentary. So on May, I think it's 16, they're taking a film crew into the prison system, which they never get to do, to record the inmates' responses to watching The Chosen.
That is me.
So that's where we'll really get to see the
and
impact.
Please tell me this can be translated into English.
Yes,
okay.
yes, true. It will be translated into English. So, I mean, that's just one example. We're also partnering, like you talked about, the hard to reach areas. So college campuses is another example. Come and See.
Well, when I think of hard to reach areas, I think of the jungles of some place.
True. But also, college
camp-
campuses and just the hearts of college students, who they're like searching, and they are in a position of life of wanting to understand what's true and what's meaningful. And so we've partnered with Campus Crusade, to develop Chosen watch parties.
That's so great.
And so the materials that are going to be available for all 5,300 college campuses that Crew partners with, in order to go deeper with The Chosen. So they have a whole series of of Bible materials for college students to kind of supplement their Chosen watching. So we had a Chosen watch party recently on the campus of Cal Berkeley, and I have a story of a gal named Lily. And so Lily hails from China, but goes to Cal Berkeley. And before the school year started, she barely knew about Jesus. And last semester, she started watching season 1 of The Chosen with other college students who didn't know much about him. And after a couple of weeks, Lily said, I've heard fragments of this Jesus story, and I thought it was just a fairy tale.
Oh, wow.
But maybe Jesus isn't a fairy tale. Maybe Jesus is real. And over the next few months, as Lily and her college students with Crew were watching The Chosen, they started to ask questions about the Bible. And recently she placed her faith in Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
And she said, I believe in Jesus. I became a Christian, and The Chosen helped me really start to think critically about all the spiritual things in life. And it's because of your support to come and see that we can offer these chosen watch parties for free for these college students. So we feed them good. The crew feeds them good food.
Probably
and
not as good as the ice cream in prison.
Probably
but-
not as good as ice cream in prison, but we allow these students to experience this for free. So they don't have to pay to go to these watch parties. We just give these for free for crew to use just as part of their discipleship. So it's pretty
and
amazing.
What I love more than anything else is the heart behind this, and knowing that we have a trusted partner that will go into places and would put time, energy, and effort, no matter how small that group is, or what language it is. And so how many languages is Come and See committed to actually translate? I think this is really important. Like for all of you, just to understand this, how many languages are you committed to translate all the episodes, every season of the show?
Yeah. So for the full Chosen series, all 7 seasons, we want to translate it into 600 languages, and we're already well on our way with 50 languages being available in the app,
which is crazy
for seasons 1 through 3. So it's no TV show has ever set out to do this. I think typical TV show will translate their show into like 20, maybe 20, 25 languages.
There was one TV show that I'm like, okay, if we can do their strategy, we can be seen by more. And it was Baywatch.
I know, and really terrible.
David Hasselhoff, come on now.
That's right. The Chosen is so much more redemptive than
very
Baywatch.
much so,
Yes.
very much so. But let me kind of explain why the Baywatch strategy works and what Come and See is doing now is because there's a lot of partners out there that will, if they get a license to play a show and it's in their language, they're going to play it over and over and over again if they have a free license to do that. And so we've been in an area of the world, Madagascar. It was the first TV show ever translated in Madagascese.
Yep.
And the whole country was able to see it because of Come and See. And that's because you've actually put money at Come and See.
Yep.
And ultimately they're expanding that money out in languages. They're putting it in programs like you're doing in prison and also on campuses and translating in languages, which is lovely.
And today isn't necessarily about, giving. It's not necessarily about raising funds, but of course it's 5 and 2 day. So it's like we all bring our loaves and fish and we let God do the multiplication.
Yeah, what I love about this is this is more of a report. Hey, this is what the Chosen is all about, and it's all about you. And I know that a lot of you watching this show right now or this live stream right now, your big heart and desire is to get this out to the world, and Come and See is making that possible.
Yeah. So we've actually had support. I don't know if you knew this, from 134 countries.
I think there's only 100, but I didn't know.
I don't know how many countries there are. I thought there was only like 160.
Yeah.
So 134 countries have given to Come and See, which is phenomenal. We actually have someone who we're going to bring up in a second who represents one of those countries. So again, this is not just, we're a US-based nonprofit organization, but we don't just have support coming from the States. We have support coming from all over the world. So if you are out there from one of those countries and you've given to Come and See, I just personally want to say thank you. Thank you on 5 and 2 day. This is a special day for us to say thank you to you.
Yeah, love it. Well, should we introduce someone that's been here for a while now?
Yeah, so we have a special guest today, and this is a good friend of mine. He's actually one of my friends who I met one of my first weeks on the job at Come and See. So I got a phone call from somebody who said, hey, I have this idea about taking the Chosen around the world, and I want to talk with you about it. And so I got on the phone, and he had an accent, and I was like, I wonder where this guy's from. And so we had the opportunity to meet. And as it turns out, we've developed just wonderful friendship over the last couple of years. He has been on as an extra for he's a 3-weeker. I don't know if you call it a 3-weeker. I'm just like, really? So he's going to be here to share a little bit about his experience on set the last couple of weeks. He's going to share about what his heart is in reaching the nations. He and his wife have really sewn into the language translation at Come and See.
That's so great.
Because they represent one of those nations. And so here he is. This is Matt. Matt coming right in from being an extra. And so how's it going? You tired?
Tired.
Your son and he's suntanned. I saw him 2 weeks ago and I saw him today and I'm like, Matt, you've really gotten a great tan being out here.
I came in white like this paper and now I'm starting to blend in.
Well, tell us where you're from.
So I live in Philadelphia.
Okay.
Chosen fan for a couple of years now. Kira knows a little bit about the story. I used to live in the Caribbean. the way I got to the Caribbean, I think Kira wanted me to share that story.
Yep.
It's interesting. So 1 second.
Yep.
So Kira was asking me, how did I get my accent? Because I have a very unique accent.
Yes, it is very unique.
Yeah. Since I was a kid, I always talk different, always. And they say get used to different. Just the way I talked. I went to speech therapy school as a little kid. And this is how I've always talked. Then in 2009, I'm at my friend's house. She's from Trinidad. We get a phone call. Your cousin Chris is in the hospital. He had an aneurysm. He's going to die tonight. And like the book of Acts, like I just heard the Holy Spirit tell me he's not going to die. I'm giving him a second chance. So I tell my friend, I'm like, look, we got to fly down to Trinidad. Your cousin's going to live. She's like, no, the doctor said he's going to die tonight. There's no hope. I'm like, no, trust me. He's not going to die. We don't need to bring any funeral clothes. If he dies, I'm crazy. Check me into a madhouse because I'm hearing voices. But if he lives, I want you to consider this Jesus thing is real.
Wow.
So a week later, we get down there. He's still alive. First thing he says to me when I met him is a man appeared to him dressed in white and told him that he's not going to die. I'm giving you a second chance.
Wow.
I was like, whoa, okay. So that got my attention.
Wow.
I packed up my bags from Philly, moved to Trinidad to do missionary work. I went down there by myself just because I felt the Holy Spirit calling me because I wanted to share, and this ties into The Chosen, I wanted to share the love of Jesus with people. And I felt like God was opening a door for me. So I ended up going down there, met my wife. Kira knows my wife.
Yep. Dominique. She's here too.
Yeah, she's an
working
extra
right now.
She's working. She's an extra.
Yeah.
And so I stayed there for 9 years, and I picked up my accent changed from what they called a speech deficit to now like a mix of Trini and all kinds of other stuff.
I love it.
And it's just my own unique way of talking.
So cool.
By the way, if there's any Trinis here, shout out. I want to see that in the comments.
Yeah. So how did you come across The Chosen?
Yeah, so back in 2019, I would, like everybody, I would see the ads. I was like, oh, this looks cool, but I don't know. And it took me a few months. And then my buddy Joe, he posted one day, like the start of COVID. He's like, oh, me and my wife, we just binge watched this thing called The Chosen. It's amazing. And I reached out to him. I was like, dude, is it legit? He's like, no, dude, you got to check it out. So that night I started watching it. I was hooked instantly.
So cool.
Couldn't get enough of it, like waiting, because in those days, we had to wait a long time for the next season. Waiting, when's Dallas going to pop up with a live stream?
Why?
Yeah.
You want to know why that happened?
Yeah.
Because we didn't have the Come and See Foundation.
That's right.
That's
we
right.
needed the funds.
we needed the funds. It's like we could only bring so much into it.
That's
Yeah.
very true.
Yeah. So thank God. Come and See is an answer to prayer. Like, honestly, we wanted to help The Chosen. We were like, man, we got to
Yeah, I remember
support.
that.
This is a ministry.
Yeah.
It's a show, but this is ministry. This is touching the lives for Jesus. I got this thought, and I think I maybe shared this with you.
About the Philippines?
No, that's a different
Oh,
one.
okay.
So we'll get to that. But like since the beginning, Paul brought the gospel out, to the Gentiles. That was a major movement.
Right.
Then you got Billy Graham. And then in my opinion, then you have The Chosen, which I think
wow.
will, by the time translations are finished, will far surpass any of those. So to me, The Chosen, it speaks to the core of like my heart's mission of sharing the love of Jesus.
So cool.
So when The Chosen calls, I answer.
Yeah.
No, I love it, but I'm trying to figure out if you're here for 3 weeks, what do you like? You take off work? Is it like the extended vacation, or what's going on here?
I'm self-employed. I have a
Okay.
marketing company, and
You're one of those guys.
Yeah.
I'm the same.
Yeah, that's right.
I
So
love it.
what has it been like being here the last 3 weeks? How has it enriched just your
No spoilers, though.
No spoilers,
No
but how has
spoilers.
it enriched just your like sense of being behind this project?
Yeah, so when you guys watch it, season 5, if you see tears in my eyes, that's not acting. There was moments I legit was just like tearing up, hearing Jesus preach, hearing just what's going on. Just unbelievable. And then when you actually like listen to the actors, when you guys ask them like, oh, how was season 4 filming? And how's this? And they say, oh, it was very hard. I understand what that means now.
Yeah.
Because it's
Hard
12-hour days.
Yeah.
It's walking all over the place. It's lots of repeat.
Yeah.
It's exhausting, but spiritually,
Yeah.
oh my God, it's so fulfilling.
So cool. That's so cool.
So I want to. There's a question here by I think it's Sandra. Yep, Sandra. How do you become an extra? So
Yeah,
this
that's
is
a good
this is a
question.
very
Very
common
good
question. It's evolved, but we actually have a process now.
Yeah.
And I want to turn it over to you so you can kind of explain how to become an extra.
So all of the extras who are here over the last 3 weeks, and there's been, I think, more than 3,000.
A lot more.
A lot more than 3,000. So they all, when we announced, hey, there's going to be an opportunity to be an extra, your way to be an extra is going to be to make a donation to come and see. There was a certain kind of announcement that was made that, I think everyone had to donate a certain amount in order to get qualified to be an extra.
Right.
And then we invited them all to come to the set because it's expensive to host 3,000 guests
You
for
think?
3 weeks.
And feed.
Kind of, and feed. And they don't go hungry, right? You guys
They
have
feed us
been
breakfast,
well
lunch, and
fed.
dinner.
Yes. So that is how you can become an extra. You can follow Come and See. You can, follow us on Facebook. Go onto our website, comeandsee.net or comeandsee.org, and just share. You can join to be a prayer partner as well, and that would
That's
be
right.
a way for you to hear about opportunities like this. But really, by giving to Come and See is how someone gets to be an extra.
So that's the whole reason why you want to go over there is like they'll have all the information there. I can guarantee you it's there. Like if you want to be notified, we're actually going to bring in more extras and background actors
for future.
for also season 6 and 7. And you don't want to miss out on that. Trust me, that's going to be heartbreaking to watch, but it's very, very important that we get there. So the best way to do it is just to get on their radar because they're the only ones that are going to notify. We'll say, oh, they're going to notify us. We'll actually piggyback off of that a little bit.
Yep. So I would love for you to share, what is it about The Chosen that has caused you to be so generous in just your and Dominique's giving and giving into specifically translation? You talked a little bit about that, but share a little bit more about how you guys have kind of come behind the project and why specifically the language translation.
Yeah, so in the beginning, when we first got hooked on The Chosen, we paid it forward just because we want it more for ourselves, right? We're like, oh, we want more of this.
That's good.
But after a while, it became, I want other people to experience this.
Yeah.
So that kind of caused us to surrender our hearts a bit more and say, okay, God. And then God just started working in us to up our giving. So like in my business, I've dedicated a percentage to go towards Come and See.
This is amazing.
Again, this is ministry. This is saving lives. It's touching lives. It's changing lives. And specifically translations. I'm also involved in a project of feeding children around the world.
Yeah.
And in the Philippines, we've done something like, it's like 150,000 kids that we fed so far. And obviously feeding them is only one part of the mission. The other part is introducing them to Jesus.
Right.
The Chosen introduces people to the real, authentic love in Jesus. And so the idea of translating it now, that just opens up a whole new ballgame, right? You can bring it to people that you wish you could reach out to. Like if you're on a train and you see somebody, maybe they're having a bad day, but they don't speak your language. You'll pray for them, but you wish you could talk to them.
Yeah.
Now you could just pull out a little card and be like, hey, just show it to them, let them scan it.
Yeah.
Go to the Come and See or go to the Chosen and watch it in their language. It's special.
He gives out these, we call them, just the Come and See promotion cards.
do you have
Gosh,
a
do you
card
have
with
one
you?
on you? It's like you're.
I don't have one of those, but somebody gave me something else today, which is actually pretty cool. You might like it.
Yeah. But anytime he's like on the bus or in line, he'll give someone a card. It's basically like this. We have them at Come and See, and you can just pass them out to anyone, and it's an opportunity for them to scan it, and then they can watch the show.
That's so
and
great.
so Matt has a ton of ideas. This is really cool. See, it's basically like this. It's like a promotion card for people are so creative. They're so creative.
They are.
And this guy is really
And that's what I love
creative.
about our audience. It's like we see very unique things of how they're able to share the show.
Yeah, it's so cool.
One of my favorite things, though, is when people actually take a scene from the show and then literally text it to somebody.
Yes.
I just love that more than anything else because it's like, oh, they get to see it, they get to hear it. And now that, no spoilers on this, but it is a spoiler kind of, we're working on the tech right now in the app where you can do that in all the languages.
Yes.
So they're able to do
Cool.
Oh, that's great.
We're really
Oh,
close.
so cool.
We're really close on that. I think
So exciting.
we've been always wanting to do this, and now it's just, with Come and See, we were able to take it even a little bit more intentional. Can't wait for that to happen.
That's so cool.
Where you can just do it in your own language, which is great.
That's amazing.
Darryl, you know that one painting, Don't Let Me Go, where
Yep.
Jesus is reaching into the water to Peter? And it has that little thing at the bottom. You can
Yeah,
put your
RFID.
phone
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it brings it to that scene. I have a friend, she's a Buddhist, but she was going through a really tough time. And I have that thing hung up in my house. I saw it. I was like, you know what? I filmed a video of me scanning it. And then I sent her the link. I was like, hey,
wow,
I want to send this to you. And she looked at the picture. She's like, oh my God, that speaks to my soul.
Oh, that's
but
so
then
good.
she
Wow.
watched the clip.
Oh my
And
God.
it just was the
Wow.
perfect thing at the perfect time
Yeah.
for her in that moment.
Here, Bob,
It's
let's hear it.
amazing. Oh, here it
So it's
is.
this one right
that's
here.
it. Yeah.
Wow,
All right.
incredible.
Look at that.
Look
Good
at that.
timing.
Look at what happens.
So love the story. You can get this
Such
at
a cool story.
chosengifts.com.
Show them the back where you can scan it.
Chosengifts.com.
You can scan it and see the scene that
Yep.
it came from.
It's an
that you're talking
RFID
about.
too. You just hold it right here, right over where the signature is right here, and it will pop up on your phone, which is
amazing.
awesome. So
It's amazing.
what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna give this away because we just can't just pull something out and not give it away.
Give away.
So
That's great.
let's go ahead and we are going to Dana Kevin Wilstead. We're going to go ahead and give you this. Okay. So all you need to do
so cool.
is, since you're on Facebook, just DM us over there and we will give you a coupon code that you're able to actually get this painting. So you'll have enough money. We'll have enough money on this to get this. Just go ahead, put the coupon code, get it for free. You're good to go.
So
love
cool.
it.
Oh, I
That's
love
awesome.
that. I love
Right,
that.
Bob?
You guys are so generous.
So generous. Well, are they? You guys have more filming to do today?
Yeah. A few
Today
more
and
hours.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. With little sleep in between. Yeah.
Little sleep,
Yeah.
but it's worth it.
3 weeks though. I mean, that, like, Kate, everybody thinks coming to a set is going to be just so amazing. It's whatever. There's a lot of waiting, isn't there?
A lot of wait.
Yeah.
Hurry up and wait.
Hurry up and
There's a
wait.
lot of repetition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they film. You guys, the reason we love the show, they film it to perfection. Like, there's scenes that they'll film 50 times from different angles, but when we see the finished product, it's like, oh my god, this is amazing. There's a reason why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And who have tell Derral who you've been mistaken for a few different times
Oh my
throughout the
God.
week.
At least 30 people were like, "You look like little James." Oh my god! I got the hair in the back, and
But can I get a
little
picture
bit
with
darker,
you?
but you do have the same,
Can I get a
same
picture
style.
with
it's
you?
the same thing when I pass out
I
those
love it.
cards. People are like, "Are you in the show? You look like this guy." I'm like,
Okay, I will be in season 5.
Yeah, that's
Maybe.
right. That's right.
yeah.
Yeah, love it. Love
Well,
it.
Matt, you are amazing. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you and Dominique for all that you have done to sew and to come and see. And you're just such a good friend and so appreciate your partnership.
It's our
So
pleasure.
Thank you for being here as
Cool.
well to be an extra. So
Cool.
Yeah, thank you so much for
Yeah.
coming all this way and then staying up probably late at night doing
Yeah.
your marketing so you can be here during
Yeah.
the day.
Well, and his
So-
kids are here too.
Oh,
They're-
what? You got the whole
yeah.
family.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
that's
The whole
the way to
family's
do it.
here.
My dad.
I guess you would
everybody.
abandon them for the 3 months. You would be a good parent. But no, it's so grateful for that. Thank you so
Cool.
much.
Well, appreciate it. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
Well,
Thank you,
great.
Matt.
See you later.
So what we're going to do right now is Kara, I want to, before you go,
okay.
don't,
Yep.
don't leave yet.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
So we want to make sure that we're very generous today. And what we're going to do for the next 20 minutes, we're going to give away, I'm going to give away $1,600 credit
Wow.
to the store. What would you buy? Like, is there something?
The sweatshirts. I love this. I want every.
You always have a sweatshirt.
I know. I have this. I have all the sweatshirts. Yes. Some
Okay.
of the sweatshirts.
So a sweatshirt. So this is what we're gonna do. Right now, let's see. What is the Chris? What is the gift? Why don't you come in here for a minute? Why don't you go through the freebies and the gifts and whatever? Don't we have a sweatshirt? Oh, the freebie is I was one way.
Yes.
Right.
So the freebies.
So if you go and buy something,
Right
put it
here.
in the cart, you're getting ready to purchase, then the freebie will pop up. What is that?
And then this is our highlighted thing of the hour. This is the Chosen Interactive Bible Study Season 4.
Love it.
And a reminder that if you buy the studies for seasons 1 through 3, that is 52% off.
That is so great.
When you do that, this will pop up as a choice as one of your free items. It's the I Was One Way shirt.
And it has a V-neck.
And
now.
it has a V-neck now. Also, you could choose the graphic novel.
Cool.
All right, so what we're going to do here is, I think we had, let me pull in here. If you've actually, let's see here. It is flying by. Okay, here we go. Okay, Holly. You love that sweater too. So what we're going to do, Holly, is we're going to give you $100 credit. I know, we're still doing the big giveaway, but you can't go wrong with $100.
No, that's right. That's like 3
And
sweatshirts.
it's all because of Kira, because Kira loves the
Aw,
sweatshirt.
That's right. I do.
You get
They're
one
so
too, Holly.
soft.
Now I
They're
know
so
that
soft.
you're on YouTube, but what we're doing is putting your name down. But you have to either go to Facebook, IG, or Twitter. They call it X now, and just shoot something there. And I'm telling you, our team's waiting for your name, and they're going to give you a $100 credit to the store, and you can buy as many sweatshirts for $100 as you can.
Wow.
Which I think if you wait to use it, they could even get it for free because we gave sweatshirts for free.
That's right. We have.
Yeah. So there you go. All right. So super grateful for that. And then two, if you do have any extra money that you and your passion for languages and getting it into different locations like prisons and campuses, and then two, in jungle areas, like it's crazy what they're doing. Their goal is to get The Chosen out to the world to help us reach 1 billion people.
Yep.
And the only way to do that, actually translating that into 600 languages, making it, watch it.
Today.
Okay. Now, we do need to say this. Like, you'll see things pop on and off. Yeah, we're in remote Utah, and we're really trying to do it. We have literally behind us like 600 some odd extras.
Yeah.
stuff
Actually,
like
they're
that.
moving back to the other set.
Oh, good. So we can be louder.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Let's test that. Let's test Dallas.
But anyways, so thank you, Forrest. But the whole reason why we're coming on is 5 and 2 Day is because of what, Chris?
It is because it is our birthday, and we want to give you the gifts.
Yes.
Because it's because
Chosen
of you.
Day.
It's like
Yeah.
Christmas.
It's the chosen
It is.
day.
It's amazing because you get the biggest discount ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
And
we're
free
giving
stuff.
away things.
Chosen miss.
Chosen miss?
Chosen miss. Christmas
I don't know if
chosen.
I like that. I like 5 and 2 Day.
Alan, go
Let's-
ahead and make that a meme.
No,
Chosen
Alan,
miss.
No.
Chosen miss.
Okay, speaking of Alan's memes, I want to.
Oh my gosh, do we have a new one?
We do have a new one. Okay. So just to get you caught up, we love Alan. He has amazing, amazing talent.
Yes, we
did
love
this one.
Alan.
Oh, we got
That's a great one.
I've got to take this off real quick. This is a great one. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then we did this one. This one's funny. Because I was literally shocked. Abe scared the heck out of me. And now we have the new one right here.
That's not for
The
you.
bracelet.
That's not for
That's
you.
not for you.
Oh my gosh.
good. Alan, thank you for your talents. Like you're bringing your loaves and fishes with
He's
us. I
so
love it.
quick with it.
He
I
is.
know,
He's so
good.
gifted.
So good.
I wish my
Okay.
wit was as sharp.
So what we're gonna do is let's see here.
What's next?
Let's go through. So in 9 minutes, you want to check out 9 minutes. So what I want you to do right now is go to thechosengifts.com, put an item in your cart. That's all you need to do. Put an item in your cart. And if you added an item earlier, you're still in the big giveaway, whatever. We're going to do $1,500 as a giveaway. Okay. Now we've done that a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, kind of teeter between that, but $1,500, and it's going to be a gift card for you if you win. But you actually need to buy something. So
Yes.
what we're going to do right now is Ken's going to keep track of this, and in 9 minutes is what we're going to do. So go check out, and
Yep.
you'll have a free item to put in your cart when you're doing it. You could go put bracelets in there. You know,
Yes.
the little.
Yep. Yep. Well,
That'd
that's a
be
watch.
nice-
but
nice
yes,
and easy.
little rubber break.
You
Yeah.
can even do the nice one. I think. Are we sold out on that one yet? We're close. Okay.
Okay.
We're there. It's actually a nice bracelet too.
Yes,
I
it
really
is.
like it. So
That is cool.
It's
Oh, look.
super
Oh, I
nice.
just noticed the teal.
Carolyn,
Yeah.
my wife's here. My wife's coming to watch me do the live stream for 8 hours. Do you like the bracelet? Would you love one? Bob, I'm sorry, Ken. I can't ask Bob. Bob's giving me the stink eye all the time. Could we make sure my wife gets a bracelet for Mother's Day?
That's brilliant.
I just did my Mother's Day shopping right there. That's so good. I can't wait. This is the best. Okay. So go ahead and do that. And then in just a few minutes, we're going to close the cart. Ken's going to give me a name. Well, not close the cart. We're going to pick a name from someone that's buying something right now.
Yes.
And we're going to give them $1,500 gift card to thechosengifts.com.
That's amazing.
How much?
1,500.
Oh,
Not
geez.
15,000, 1,500. Okay. I do have limits here.
Okay.
Yes.
But not there. Okay.
We also have a really cool reminder that
You want to talk about the reminder real quick?
Yeah, I mean it's kind of cool, right?
That'd be
like
great.
just a little bit. Like, Monday
Yeah, what's happening Monday?
at 10 a.m.
Chosen content.
Okay, what I'm going to do is
Chosen
let you
con
guys do
tickets.
this. I'm going to go talk to Bob because he's really mad at me. He's
Oh.
giving me the stink eye right now.
That's scary. Did you? Oh, he took off his hat.
Okay,
He took off his hat.
There's the versions of Bob, his reaction. I think we're at this Bob. Or
Yeah,
this Bob?
Distraught. I think that's him. He's
or
still
this
kind of
Bob.
keeping.
Yes, it's that Bob.
That Bob.
That's the Bob
Okay,
I just
all
saw.
right. So what I want you to do is kind of, push and promote the products.
Yeah,
That's why we're here. We want to get back to you the biggest time that you can get free gifts.
Or we'll talk to this guy right here. It looks like he's
that's
heading
even
in this
better.
present
That's even-
direction.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe
I
he
would
could
rather
just
have that. You come on.
Yeah,
in.
let's come on here real quick.
You can have my seat.
Grab that microphone. It's Giovanni.
Hello. What's up?
What's up? How you
guys?
doing?
How we doing? How we doing, guys?
Hey, do you want to tell the fans right now that Monday at 10 a.m. Chosen Con tickets are up for sale? Like you could get your Chosen Con
Chosen
Con
found
tickets
this out myself.
Yeah.
Monday, 10 a.m. Chosen Con tickets. Where can they get them?
Where can they get them?
ChosenCon.com.
Did you see how easy that was? In the moment of panic in our eyes, like a deer in the headlights. That was absolutely fantastic. But
So
we got it.
exciting.
We got it in the end.
So exciting.
They sell out super fast.
Yes.
So get them when they drop.
Yes.
And we'll see you there. I hear it's going to be bigger than last time.
Yes.
And
It's gonna
last
be
time
amazing.
was incredible.
It was
like
incredible.
you guys showed up so amazing. It was
When the
such a
fans
fun
show
week.
up, they show up.
Yeah, they do.
Yes.
Yeah, they do.
So speaking of them showing up, you've been working with fans for the last 3 weeks. So from
Yeah.
your perspective, season 5, 600 fans coming in for 3 weeks.
Crazy.
What has it been like for you?
Amazing. I feel like every season, we have at least one big event in the season that requires so many of y'all to come join us. And honestly, it gives us so much energy. Like
Yes.
600 people daily, every day for the last 3 weeks. And these are some big, important scenes this season too, that have a lot of intensity, have very long days, and you guys are sticking it out with us. And just it's been so cool. It's going to look so good on screen.
That's
So
awesome.
we've actually, by we I mean you, because we haven't been doing it. But this week we've had a tough scene. 3
Oh,
days,
yeah.
16 pages. Now, just to
16
recap you,
pages.
1 page of script equals about 1 minute of runtime.
Yes.
So this is like a 16-minute scene of like Jesus preaching all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
How is the fans giving you guys energy on these long days, on this incredibly long scene?
Yeah, I mean, there's so much going on, and there's so many different pieces, from Jesus preaching, and then us doing our little thing. I won't spoil or anything like that, but the disciples doing their own little thing, but the fans are reacting so well, and I mean, they all look incredible too. Like they do such a good job with their wardrobe, and they come here as well. And they're just
know,
reacting
they work
to
so hard.
Yeah, they do, and it's just so many intense moments. And you would think too, it's right, like a lot of productions could get away with like CGI or like putting so many different extras or fans in post production, but you guys being there, like it gives us so much joy, so much energy, and it makes the scene more real. So when you see the characters' expressions on screen, or moments to where they have to be in a very intense moment or a joyous moment, you guys are giving us that. So
awesome.
It's amazing.
I also noticed that they cheer about everything.
Everything.
Camera
makes us feel
move!
very good. Every time there's a camera move, there's like a huge
Like,
applause.
next scene.
Yes. Dallas
Real
was
quick, what
yeah.
is a camera move?
A camera move is when they've completed the camera angle for a specific shot, I can't even speak right now, shot. And when they've got everything they need for that specific angle, they're like, okay, we can set up for the next one. And then, but everybody is so excited when it happens.
Yeah,
and Dallas
so
was teasing
precious.
us too. It's like when we have more intimate moments this season with no background, we're not going to get that praise in the moment. So we'll remember this time.
It really does just bring so much extra when all the fans are so excited.
It really does.
So you've read season 5 scripts, obviously. What is different about season 5 scripts versus any of the other seasons?
I think the big thing is it's getting closer to what we all know is going to happen.
Yes.
It's not a spoiler. Dallas has said, like, this is Holy Week.
Yeah.
So leading up to what we all know is going to happen. And as characters, that it's very emotional, right?
Mm-hmm.
But as artists and friends and family, that makes things even more emotional too. Because you still think about times like in season 1 when it was just like, it was innocent. It was like getting the band together, getting all your friends and family together, the disciples, and learning about this new time in their life and following Jesus. And now it's getting even more real. Like for anyone who's seen last season, the big intense moments that happened last season, right?
Yes.
That was probably our most real moment, if you want to call it. and it doesn't get any easier. So there are so many joyous moments this season, but at the same time, it's hard to, everybody, like all of us, we become friends and family over these past few years. And I know we'll be like for the rest of our lives, but it's still sad to know that the story is almost getting to that point,
And I'd like to think we've become friends with you guys throughout this
Absolutely.
time too. And as we're getting into season 5, like I think you and I are both feeling the weight of it too, especially as they're filming these scenes.
Yeah, is it emotional for you guys as well?
It is, yeah,
There have
incredibly.
really been moments that were like tearing up in the back, even
Yeah.
though we've seen the scene multiple times. It doesn't get old.
Yes. I actually had a moment about a scene we're not allowed to talk about, but it's really funny.
about it.
Okay. In this one scene, Jesus flies. But like it was a really cool moment because like I was sitting there and I was hiding somewhere and I was just kind of filming some of the behind the scenes and I just saw Jonathan turn around and I saw the expression on his face and I was like, oh, monkey. Like, I mean, it was like one of those expressions that just
Is that what you say in those moments?
Yeah, I do. Yes, yes.
No, he
It's
really
how I
does.
censor myself in real time and I'm just, oh, monkey. Yes.
He has those Jesus eyes too.
Yeah, he does.
All you
have
gotta do
those
is look at it
eyes.
and it's like, okay.
But then I
make
had
you
this
cry.
flashback and I was like, I remember 2019 when I found the show and I was like, those are amazing things. How cool would it be to visit the set one day? That'll probably never happen. But it was like,
Look at that.
But sitting there, but like, it was just the weight of that day. Like there was like this, I don't know, it was heavy and not at the same time.
Yeah.
Definitely
Yeah.
impactful. Very powerful. And I
Absolutely.
told Chris, you just sit in that moment and you don't forget it.
Don't forget it. You are not allowed to move. You have to stay in this moment and do not move on with your
We have to
lives.
get footage, but you sit there
You
with
sit
this.
there,
right
you
now.
cry.
She was mean about it too.
I was.
Gosh. Oh
Yes.
my gosh.
How about you? Have you had moments like that on season 5? Like, because you're just talking about like season 1 was so innocent, but have you had moments where it's like, wow, like I can't believe we're here, or just
It's-
moments where you feel it
You, like,
differently
need to
than
take
you've
a
ever?
You know, yeah, it was. I don't know what I'm allowed to spoil, but it was a really. It's gonna be a scene that you'll probably see in the first episode of season 5. But it's a very emotional moment for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And it was hard not, and obviously it was with the 600 extras daily, and it's weird because as I was like studying the script before going in, I always like to journal a little bit before we shoot, and
Oh.
it was just kind of like from journaling and then seeing all these fans here and just thinking about like this was just like a 4-episode little engine that could in the beginning,
Wow.
and now to see like how it's impacted people, not only in the States but all across the world too, and yeah, it's really emotional because everyone gives us so much energy, and I'm just so blessed that we have a couple more seasons after this one to keep telling the story. And yeah, I don't think any of us saw this coming.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
yeah.
That's incredible.
So awesome.
I almost don't even know where to go from there because we never
can-
know what we can spoil.
That's why I
or
don't.
What we
That's
cannot
why I don't
spoil.
host.
Yes,
so I don't
yes.
have to. So I don't have to
He's
decide
sitting
those
there
things.
like, well, you guys get to drive, so therefore you get in trouble if the spoiler comes out. Yes. Yeah. How do you feel about the new costume?
I
Like,
love
Yes.
these threads. Honestly, Leila and the team did an
They do such
incredible
an
job.
incredible job.
Yeah, and I was like, because for Thaddeus too, like from the very beginning, he had like a light green kind of tunic. So I remember talking to Leila last season, being like, if we are getting new material, just as long as it has some green in it, I'll be great. And
Yes.
like she did such an incredible job with it.
Amazing.
And I'm definitely gonna be stealing this when we wrap the series. So
Yes. It'll be your new like just lounge wear.
yeah, well, I'll wear it in public too.
There you go.
And
You're like, oh, why don't people treat me the same?
exactly.
You're wearing a tunic.
How do you think season 5 is going to land with fans as soon as it comes out?
I think
yeah.
the writing is so good and so intense too. So I mean, I think everybody has enjoyed. It just keeps getting better each and every season. Even though the story gets more emotional, it gets more real, it gets more in depth. I think it still has what the core of The Chosen's always been. Like, it's so relatable.
Yeah.
Even though it's like a first century piece and we are telling the story of these people who actually lived so many years ago, it's so relatable and they can see themselves in all these types of characters. So I think it's gonna be emotional because we all know where it's going.
We do.
But also at the same time, it has those joyous moments between the disciples. We have some cool new characters coming in too, which I think people are going to be really excited for. And then obviously like scenes like this where you have so many extras coming, they're going to be able to see themselves on the big screen.
Yeah.
And it's so good. Each season it just keeps getting better and better. So I think
really
people are really
does.
going to enjoy it. Yeah.
That's amazing.
And during the joyous moments, we'll just stay there. We'll pause and be like, I don't know when this is going to happen
Yes,
again.
that's
but-
why that's why I refuse to leave this set, and I'm just going to camp out here every night until
Every
we wrap.
night.
So
It
yes.
gets cold here at night.
It does.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, we actually, while you were here, we entered a brand new hour. And entering a brand new hour
Oh.
means
What
we
is
got
that?
some new stuff to talk about.
Okay, let's
So-
talk about
So
it.
you ready to go over it?
Let's do it.
So first we have, what is this?
Hourly freebie.
Yes.
So do you want me to say it?
Go ahead and say it.
A come and see 20-ounce tumbler.
Yes.
Wristbands.
Yes.
That's the serial number, so I will
Yep,
not say
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Or the 5 and 2, the trucker hat.
Wait, what's the 5
The
and
5 and
2
2 trucker hat.
Yes.
Let's see. What do we got?
Oh, they're bringing in the boxes.
They
so
are
we soon
bringing in the
going to be able to
boxes.
display these
Let's see
new
what this
gifts.
is.
Oh, 5 and 2.
That is so
trucker
sweet.
hats.
Look at that.
Yes. Which one do you like best?
I love the black
Oh,
and the
there you go.
steel. That's it.
There. Oh my gosh.
That's so sweet too.
Yeah, these are the
Tumbler. Look
it
at
says
this.
hourly freebie. Come and see 20-ounce
Look at that.
tumbler.
Look at that.
And if you throw it, it's gonna tumble.
I'm a huge coffee drinker, so this way, anybody who loves their coffee or their hot teas, this is the way to go.
Legit.
This is the way to go.
Hey,
good quality too.
Should Giovanni unwrap this? Our
Yes,
gift
we have
highlights.
a-
I get
we
to
have an
unwrap a
unboxing.
gift.
Yes, you get to.
Let's
This is
do
our
it.
unboxing. So now,
Wait, let
now
me
we're
get
gonna
Unboxing.
actually
So
unbox
this
something.
is a
Look at
freebie.
this.
If you order something,
Yes.
the screen will pop up and you get to pick out your free item.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Would you like to do the box?
Let's do the box.
Okay. All right,
Do
we
it
got
in
the box.
Do we do it at the same time?
Yeah, do it at the same
Ooh,
time.
can I put
One-
the mic down?
Yes, I'll hold it for you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. All right, here we go.
And we got tissue paper.
Yes!
That's such a good gift.
It's
guys.
what we've always wanted is tissue paper.
Okay, here it is.
Whoa, that is so slick.
Oh my gosh. This is-
Devotional.
Oh,
It's like a dark brown leather.
the color of it.
That is so awesome.
Look at that. 40 Days with Jesus, book 4.
Book 4. Oh my
Look at
gosh.
that.
So if you like devotionals,
This is the one to
Yes.
go. This is the one to go. It's a cool color.
wow. So
too,
this
like
is
you said.
regular price. Regular price.
Okay.
But if you get it,
Yep.
you can pick out any of these for free.
So that means our hourly special,
That's so nice.
52% off seasons 1 through 3 devotionals.
Yes.
Oh my
So if
gosh.
you get the seasons 1 through 3 devotionals, that's 52% off. So if you get one of those at 52% off, then it'll pop up one of these free gifts like the Chosen Tumbler or the 5 and 2 trucker hat, and you can get that for free. Or you could go full price and get this.
Gifts
here we go.
galore.
Here we
These
go.
are
One,
52% off.
one. These are 52% off.
52%.
That's such a huge
And
deal.
now Giovanni has held these in his hands. They could be
Yes.
yours. Well, these
Could be
probably,
yours.
we probably won't ship them.
No, it'll be exactly these.
He'll hug all of the
I'll hug all of them
devotionals.
just one by one.
Yes,
and then
yes,
just
you-
box them out.
You'll have a
Yeah.
personal hug from
Personal
Giovanni
hug from me
on
to you.
all the 52% off.
But not
I
these.
love
You
that.
have to get these full price.
Yes, full price.
So cool.
No hug. Looks
So
like Derral is slowly making his way back. I think he's really excited about the new hourly gifts.
Come back.
You got hourly gifts.
Oh, and wristbands are free.
dude.
Sorry.
Hey,
Wristbands are
how's
free.
Good to see you, man. I'm gonna give you your chair back.
Are you taking off?
Well,
It's like you have something to do or something.
I don't have anything to do.
You can stay.
Gotcha.
What
What do you guys-
being made behind us?
That's what I hear. I might get a slice of pizza and
You
stick
definitely
around.
Actually
Is it pretty good?
sneaked a slice of pizza from somebody else. It's like they were all waiting for like a long time. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get a slice.
I hear it's what is
haven't
it?
tried
Goat
a
cheese.
slice.
It's goat cheese and what was it Kalamata olives?
It's what
It's
is it?
what?
Is it Kalamata olives? Yes.
Yes.
That
I
sounds
don't even
good.
know what
This
that
is
is.
Alex.
But
What up, Alex?
Alex,
He's got the.
Good, man. Good
Alex
to meet
a
you.
little devoted to his pizza making, if you can see by his tattoo right there.
Yeah, did you just tattoo
Love
your
that.
tattoo?
I love that. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try some of this.
Yes.
And I'll let you guys continue on with the live stream.
Tell
We
me-
kinda
I
wanna
haven't
see your
tried the
reaction
pizza
to
yet.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to see like the taste test in
Yes.
I could do this. I can definitely do this. I can stick around. Oh my
Alex,
gosh.
Alex will get it ready for you.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So Derral,
So
this is
good.
our gift for highlighting. Look at this, book 4, Chosen
Love it.
Devotionals.
Yeah. So again, these are 52% off, 1 to 3. But then that one.
This is the new gift.
That's the new gift.
It looks legit.
It does look legit.
I love it.
It's pretty amazing. It actually looks the way season 4 feels when you watch it.
You're right.
Let me get
dark,
Heavy and dark. Exactly.
What season?
leather.
We have season 1
Yeah.
right here.
Yes.
Wonder if they
This
thought that
actually
as they were
feels thicker.
making
Yeah, it
it.
does feel thicker. Yes. It feels the way season 4 felt as you were watching it.
So good.
Heavy and dark and leather.
Looks so good.
Yes. So where do they go to get all these gifts?
www.thechosengifts.com. I'm gonna get
Yes.
fired by now. So this is my last day on The Chosen. Guys, cool.
It was great having you as Thaddeus.
It was
Giovanni.
great to play him.
It's too bad you're gone.
Great to play him.
Yes.
Oh
But
my
save
gosh.
Giovanni's job by going to thechosengifts.com right
Please.
now and picking your
Please.
52% off gift and throwing in your freebie, and he will
I
continue on
need
as
you now
Thaddeus.
more than ever.
He
Please.
needs you. Please.
This is the only
But,
way.
like, you think we're kidding.
This is the only way. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited to try this.
I
It looks
can't
so
wait.
good.
Do you know what else is on it? It's
Oh,
goat
man.
cheese, fig sauce,
Big jam.
There's
Fig
fig
jam?
jam on it.
Olive oil.
olive oil,
And then-
fish flakes.
Oh my
Yes,
We're-
gosh.
We're on brand.
Okay. All right. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, is it coming? Almost ready.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
What are we missing this hour? What are we behind on?
Yes. What else
Aren't
do you guys got
giving
going
away
on this
something
hour?
big?
I'm always giving away something big
Are we due to give that away now?
as soon as I sit down, but
Why
we'll
don't you-
wait.
why don't you
Okay,
come and
we'll
sit
wait.
down and then I'll pop back in for the taste.
All right,
test.
that sounds good.
What do you think?
We can do that.
Take this.
Let's
in
do
case
it.
You need it in case
In
like
case.
the taste is so big.
I will.
All right. All right. Okay, so the chair that I'm sitting on is not very comfortable.
Yeah, we got like what 6, 7, 5 more hours.
5 more hours, but it's okay because I have an idea.
Yes. What's your
Because
idea?
don't you know that like these gifts are really good?
Yes,
They're just amazing.
they are amazing.
Because like it's multi-use, right? So could I get a hoodie real quick?
Oh, I see what's
on a
happening
hoodie?
here. I see
Good.
what's
Do
happening.
you have a hoodie for me? That'd be so great. Hoodies are great to wear, but
Man.
they're also good for the tushy.
Ah,
They are very soft and
They
thick.
are so soft.
yes. So if you need a quick pillow when you're doing your next 8-hour live stream,
There we go.
You have the hoodie ready to go.
This will be discounted after
You're
the
still
show.
gonna sell it.
Okay.
Oh, God.
All right, we
Oh,
we
baby.
got books with
Wait.
hugs from Giovanni and shirts that Derral has
Let me just
sat
tell
on.
you, this is so comfortable. This hoodie is so comfortable. You should buy it. It should. Not this one. I'm keeping this one, but
Oh, okay.
but I'm here to tell you. But I'm here to tell you that oh geez, these gifts are so great, but they're so soft. Like one of the things that I found, especially with the hoodie, was that they're so soft.
They're so
Yes,
soft.
they
They're
are.
made out of.
They're so soft. Okay, whatever she said.
That's what they're made out of.
Okay, so all you need to do is go to chosengifts.com, and if you just sit down for a long time, your hoodie can become your friend.
That's right. That what?
I
so
told
many
you.
memes that are going to come
There's
from
like
this.
Alan is
We're
going to
giving
go.
Alan material.
Yes.
Alan's great. Alan is so good.
I'm just picturing a train.
Okay.
Here's the rails.
So
The
I
light
had to take a little humanity break, is what they
Okay.
call it now.
Humanity break.
I used to call it just go potty, but anyway, humanity break. And so I had a chance. What? It's natural, okay?
Yes, of
Humanity
course.
break. I had a chance to go talk to Bob. Okay.
Oh, okay.
What version of Bob did we see? Was it this
Oh,
version?
is the pizza
Yep.
ready?
No, throwing the laptop.
Was it this version?
Throwing the no, we didn't see.
Was it this version?
No, well, a little bit.
Or was it this version?
I think it was that one.
It was
that
not
one.
this version. It was actually this version. And I'm here to tell you why this is a version of it. I'm like, Bob, tell me how the sale's going, because like our whole desire is to have everyone put things in the shopping cart and check out and have as many orders to make him feel uncomfortable. I want to
Yes.
see this version of Bob.
Yes.
But
Unhinged
we
Bob.
didn't.
What?
We didn't. He's like, you know what? Where you're at, we're still here.
We're
the
that
cry
low.
leader. We're that low. We're that low. So
Oh,
Come
just
on,
because
people.
of that, I just like there's one thing that God knows about me. When I have my mind set up,
gonna do
I'm
it.
gonna do it.
Yeah.
I'm making it happen.
It's
I don't
done.
care
It's
what
done.
it is. I vow by tonight we're gonna make Bob cry. Okay. I mean, in the sense that he wants to throw his laptop. I want this to come off hinge. Now, if it doesn't happen one way, it'll happen another. That's what I learned about this
Yes.
show. Okay. So,
Giovanni, come hug all the gifts.
something like that. Something like that. Okay.
Okay.
So
should
we're-
you go and
No, we're gonna make Bob cry.
Okay.
But I said this. We would actually do a giveaway, and that's another way to make Bob cry. Is
Okay.
just be giving away the store and the farm. But
Is he
this
just gonna jump
is really important.
high
So
up in the numbers here?
if you remember, we said that we were going to do a 1,500 credit. This is a gift card where they can put $1,500 on anything they want.
Yes.
What could they buy with $1,500?
Oh my gosh, you could buy the graphic novel.
Graphic
you could
novel?
buy the t-shirts. You
The
could buy the
t-shirts.
hoodies. You could buy the
movie
graphic novel
posters,
t-shirts and hoodies.
And you could put the
You could-
hoodie on your
tumblers.
seat.
You could
The
get all
devotionals,
of these
the
devotionals, even if you already have them. You could get them for your neighbor named Bob. It's a coincidence,
I like
but you
that.
could do that.
Okay, so you could do that. You could buy paintings. You could buy artwork, whatever
So
it may
many
be.
things.
It's so good. But this is actually someone that actually purchased something while I was gone on my bio break, or I mean humanity break.
Humanity. You
And
said bio break. That just sounds so much worse.
I
Go
am
on.
so sorry, but Samuel Jacks from Greensboro, North Carolina. Love Greensboro.
Uh-huh.
Love it a lot. You get that $1,500. So there we go. Okay, now you're probably wondering, how did he get the $1,500 in the gift store?
I'm wondering that.
Okay, so all you got to do is comment or buy something.
Yeah.
During the
Yeah.
live stream.
Even
And the
just get a
longer you're on
wristband.
with us, guess
Yes.
what happens? You get to see random people come in, set. We get to see more pizzas made. How many pizzas have we done so far?
We're getting close.
We're getting to 52.
I don't count.
Okay, he's counting. But we're giving away pizza. We have random guests coming on. It could be cast. It could be crew. Even Dallas came on for some reason. He's trying to. finish
It
the
was
show.
mostly to tell us to be quiet because
Okay.
they're trying to make a
There's
TV
some truth
show.
to that. But the great thing about it is all because of you that we're here. And today's your day. It's our day. It's the chosen day, 5 and 2 day. And we're giving away literally a lot of free things every hour on the hour. You want to stay around with that? We're giving away gifts, gift cards. But we're also, giving huge discounts, the biggest discounts of the year, 52% off, and some of them are free. So anything you buy, you get for free.
These
So
are literally free.
really, 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 really grateful for you and what you bring to the chosen. That's your loaves and fishes, and today we want to celebrate that.
Yes.
So, okay, so what we're going to do next is take a minute, and we have a guest coming on, and this
Wait, is he gonna
guest
do his-
is going to be coming on in 1
Giovanni's-
second, but we have a pizza testing. Is it pizza
Yes.
rating test?
Yes, that's what we're doing.
Okay, do we have the
Giovanni,
mic?
here, take my
I
seat
can hold the mic.
and have a seat.
Okay,
I gotta show you all this pizza, by the way. This looks amazing.
okay.
Oh. Okay, pizza test. And I'm Italian, so this is
Oh,
this
dear.
is a big thing.
This
right
is a
here.
big thing.
All right, I want to show everybody it.
All
Though.
right.
Look at that. Got some goat cheese, some
smell it
cut.
through the
Yeah,
Oh, that's
it's
so
really
great.
good, really good. All right,
Look
Let's
at
give it
Zebedee's
a
oil that's on it.
that's
That is
exactly
so good.
what it is. Exactly what it is. Here we go.
Remove it. Yeah.
That was really good.
Oh,
Can I just sit here and just like
yes.
This is the-
Enjoy.
these are the
not
moments
talk,
where you-
but
we
just
just
do
enjoy
it.
it?
Just
Like
enjoy.
everybody
so
wants to see
good.
the pizza.
Thank you so much, man. This is amazing.
You're not acting, are you?
No, I'm not acting. No. I'm not that good at acting with it when it comes to this. So was it sub chef pizza?
Top chef, yes.
Sub chef pizza.
There we
Sub
go.
chef, really good.
Love it. Love it.
Amazing,
2
guys.
thumbs up.
3 thumbs up. If I had 3 thumbs.
All right. 3 thumbs. Ooh, that's amazing.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
All right. Here we go.
Go make a TV show.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do bring someone on.
Okay.
Let me see here. I think it's Josh, right? Isn't Josh is up next?
Oh, yes,
the
it
artist,
is.
Yes.
Yeah, this is really cool. Now, the difference is we have headset and only one person can actually hear
You should do it.
with there. So I'm gonna do that if that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yes.
You guys can go eat some more pizza.
Yes.
Maybe one day I'll have my own pizza. We'll see.
Yes, maybe.
But we're gonna
Until
have
that
Josh
day.
come on here in a second. I'm gonna get the headphones ready to go so we can have this interview. And you're probably wondering who Josh is, but I'll let Josh kind of introduce himself here. So let me do this.
Hey.
Josh, how you doing?
So good. How are you doing?
Doing great.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. I was just eavesdropping, I guess, on all the pizza hype. Feeling pretty jealous.
The eavesdropping, like you.
Yeah. Sitting
Derral
backstage.
Eves, there we go. I get it a lot. Well, I'm super grateful that you're able to join with us.
Yeah.
And what I love about our show is there's so many fans that are actually creating content, and they're inspired by the show that they actually do some things. Do you want to kind of explain to everyone what you do?
Yeah, so my name's Josh. I run an Instagram page called Sword and Pencil, which is like an art and theology and philosophy page. And so we have tons of discussions around what we believe, why we believe it, why it matters. And then, I've loved The Chosen for such a long time that this opportunity is just a match made in heaven.
No, I love that. And, The Chosen inspires so many people. What does it speak to you? Like when you actually create your content, how does it speak to you?
The Chosen is amazing in so many ways for me. So my wife and I have watched a bunch of it, and I have my master's in theology. And one of the things that I loved with The Chosen is just filling out the personhood of Jesus in these intense moments that he has with people. Because oftentimes we read the scripture, even when I study the scripture, it feels kind of just like a bit disembodied. It's hard to picture. And it's the job of, say, scholars to try to put some flesh on the bones of what we have in the text. And just seeing what's been done on screen. There's so many scenes that speak to me, but it gives this intense embodied connection that it isn't just like a sentence that Jesus says here and there. When he meets people and heals them and speaks to them, you get to feel the weight and the joy that people have. And so that at this foundational level has been amazing for me, just to watch something so real. You just kind of picture yourself in that position. It's easy to humanize it again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. I love it. And when we were actually starting the show and we were starting to get it produced, we're like, man, we just hope it inspires people, that they're able to connect. And then for me, from a marketing side, I'm like, I envision a day that people will feel kind of a draw to be creative, and some people will be creative through music. Some people will be creative through art. Some will actually through memes. But we inspire them to do that. And it's great to see that vision come to life and see people actually create. And what I love is when the creation comes to collaboration. And I want to talk about this because it's really important. We love people posting about the show. We love people showing artwork that their kids made or music that they did. There's so many different amazing music videos. But I love it when it comes to collaboration. How has this process and The Chosen kind of inspired you to create something for the show? And I want to be able to show everybody this. Oh, you're going to show it too. There we go. I love it.
As long as whatever works. So
no, I got it too.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So it was an amazing opportunity. So first off, I love what you guys are doing for 5 and 2. One of the best kingdom values is like a spirit of generosity. And I think that collaboration, oftentimes when people say collaboration, what they ask for is like a pat on the back and a bit of a free handout. But a genuine artistic collaboration between people is it is what so much of real community is made up of. And so it's been an honor. So I created this. This is at the bottom is the impossible math that you guys have. And I have like a lot of inspiration from like Eastern Orthodox iconography, like ancient church iconography. So put a ton of symbolism into this, and then tried to make it as personal and simple isn't the right word, but like as poignant as the show is. Right. The beautiful thing about the show is how rich it is, but accessible. Also, how accessible it is. You don't need to be like super educated to embrace it. So if you want, I mean, I'd love to walk through some of the symbolism because there's a couple cool little shout outs I put in here.
Let's do that.
Okay, so first off, the impossible math, that's all you guys. I love that. I love that idea of framing like the 5 and 2, the loaves and fish. So we've got at the top, these are little stairways to heaven, and from the clouds it's raining down, and that kind of calls back to the manna that Jesus provided for the Israelites in the wilderness. This symbol up here is the hand of God. It's like a classic symbol of God's blessing. And kind of what you have depicted coming down is the Holy Spirit as a dove and love, Jesus as embodied performing the miracle. Framing Jesus on either side, you have these two like clay urns pouring water and oil. And that's a callback to Elijah and Elisha in the Old Testament, who also had their multiplication miracles, which is God can multiply and sustain people beyond what we can comprehend. And then what I did here with Jesus, you have the little guy. You loved seeing the little guy bringing the loaves and fish. There's people receiving on both sides, but I framed Jesus on top of like the Lord's table, like the Last Supper, and then what we participate in as Christians now, because that's still part of Jesus's multiplication miracle. He's giving of himself for us. And that's kind of what you have with these the grasses on either side. That's like a wilderness. The good shepherd makes us lie down in green pastures. And then the thing I really love the most is these 12 baskets at the bottom. These are actually a riff on a mosaic found in Galilee from like 2,000 years ago. So there were people who were creating art based on Jesus's miracle like 2,000 years ago. So I just kind of did my own riff on it.
No, I love it, Josh. And what I love is, for me, as a marketer, advertiser, I like to get things that are simple but are really have a lot of depth or have a lot of meaning. And when I first saw this, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so good. And I also thought, oh, there's an audience for this too. And I don't think a lot of people realize. I know that you got inspired by people that did symbolism and stuff years ago. But showing this to Gen Z, they just love it. They want it on a t-shirt. It was just like, it's one of those things that they just really, really love. And I know that a lot of your art is kind of geared towards audiences, but who would you say your audience is? And who does it inspire?
I think in a lot of ways, pretty similar, just different tactics or different perspectives at coming in. I think that one of the things that is a major value for me is giving people who are on the inside looking out, which is a big movement, or the outside looking in space. And I think I want to connect those people to a rich tradition, right? And so there's lots of symbolism. It's also kind of inspired by traditional tattoos and folklore and icons. But I think that what you guys are doing with The Chosen is very simple. It's very similar. It's very much like it's rooted in lots of history and theology and fact, but it's very accessible. And as people are watching it, I think it speaks directly to their heart before they have this intellectual spin to say, hey, I don't know. So for example, one of my favorite scenes is I had some really bad health complications over the past couple of years. I had this like mysterious, we still don't know what the answer is, like a bleed, a lung bleed, pretty life-threatening for a while. And that scene where Jesus heals the woman who has the mysterious bleed, I watched it again today just to like kind of get in the same, and I broke down crying again. I was just like, wow, like just
I cry all the time.
Totally. And I'm not a big
all
crier.
the time when I see that, I'm just like in tears.
Yeah, like there's just that moment where Jesus says, not just the whole movement is amazing, where he heals her, the power's gone out from me, you're okay. But when he looks at her with these like compassion in his eyes and says like, I know how exhausted you must be, and that he's there. And so we really feel in a lot of ways that God has healed me. And it just has allowed me, that scene reminds me of the beginning of Narnia, where there's a little kid who loses his mom to cancer, and Aslan has these big tears in his eyes. And the kid who lost his mom looks up at Aslan and recognizes that this broke Aslan's heart more than it broke his heart. And the
Right.
compassion that Jonathan has, like that he conveys of what I believe Jesus would have had for this woman, I just was struck again today, be like, God is more compassionate and understanding about my suffering than I am, than my family has been. And they've been my wife, my kid, then they've been very supportive, but to know the love that God has is just incredible.
Well, Josh, thank you so much for coming on.
Yeah.
Would you once again let everybody know your Instagram handle if they want to go and follow? That'd be great.
Yeah. So my Instagram handle is sword and pencil. Yeah, it'd be cool if you guys joined, but it's been an honor and a pleasure to be here and be able to support you guys and do some art, collaborate on that. Truly love what you guys are doing. So this has just been an honor.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah,
Part
thank
of
you.
us with 5 in 2 Day is really to highlight some amazing people doing amazing things. And we're really grateful for your talents that God gave you and how you're able to express, these emotions in art. And it's just been beautiful. So thank you so much.
Yeah, likewise. I want to say the same thing back to you guys. It's the same. All the creativity and art that you guys put out speaks to so many people's hearts. And so, yeah, thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
God bless.
Appreciate it. Now, Ken, I'm going to ask you because I'm not on Bob's nice list right now. Are we doing anything with this? Are we giving anything away on this? To 5 winners, get this. Okay. Okay. So what we're going to do is give away to 5 winners. I think I've ruined one. Oh, you have betters. Okay, so we're going to get 5 winners. And so what we're going to do is let me see if I can get the randomizer tool because that's probably the easiest way. So give me 1 second. Let me see if I can pull it in. I think I can. We'll see. Let me see if it will allow me to do this. Yes, it does. Okay, give me 1 second here. I'm going to pull this in, and let's do this. Okay, so what we're going to do real quick, I'm going to share my screen, and let me see here. Give me 1 second. Oh, I didn't plan on doing this, but this will be perfect for it. So let me give you this real quick. All right, so let's use the hashtag 5-2 for basically 5 and 2. Go ahead and use that hashtag. We'll do a giveaway. We'll actually use we'll do a couple of these in the live stream. So use hashtag 5-2, hashtag 5-2. We're going to give it a minute or two, and you could win this gift. We'll actually ship it to you. Now, here's what you don't know. You thought you were going to get just this. I'm going to actually throw in a gift card too. So we'll do a $25 gift card with this as well. So if you're good with that, because Bob's gone somewhere, let's just do that while we can. Give a little bit added bonus for that. So all you got to do is once. So if you do hashtag 5-2, you just do it hashtag 5-2. You do it once, and you're entered in to win. And we'll give it we'll wait till we hit an interesting number. All we have is like 500 in here right now. So we'll just give it a minute. I know there's enough people that we can do at least 1,000. But you want to definitely enter in to win. The great thing about it is if this speaks to you, you can keep it. If not, you can give it. But also you get that $25 gift card. And then stick around. We're going to be giving away more gift cards every hour, on the hour, sometime soon. All you got to do is interact with us on social, comment, and also if you buy something that actually increases your chance as well. So we're almost there. We're at 893. Let's see if we can get to 1,000. Can we get to 1,000? Can we get 1,000 people doing this? This would be great. If we get 1,000, I will. Oh, there we go. 1,000. There we go. Ready? And the winner is, here we go. Winner is Lewis Graham. Lewis Graham, you are the winner. We're going to get your information now. Where we don't have your information, you got to DM us. I made a screenshot, so we have you here, but Mac will be waiting for your DM on Facebook and just say, hey, Mac, I won. And she'll say, won what? But we'll give her the information. She's going to send you a gift code that you can have a gift card at thechosengifts.com. And then we're also going to ship this to you as well, which is great. So let's do another one real quick. Let's do draw again. And here we go. Here's the next person. We have 1,100 people in this giveaway. And you said we can do 5 of these, right? Cindy Mack. All right, there we go. Cindy, you are a winner. I know you are on YouTube, but all you need to do is go over to Facebook or Instagram, DM us. If you don't know what to DM, ask someone a little bit younger. They'll tell you exactly what you need to do. And just send us, say, hey, you won. And we will send you that gift card, but also this artwork as well. Okay, so let's do another one. Here we go. And the winner is, here we go. Getting closer. Sandy, there you go, Sandy. Congratulations, Sandy. You are a winner. Same instructions. Go over to Facebook because you're there and DM us and say, hey, I won. And Mac will send it to you. So here we go. Let's do another one. I think I've done 4 so far, right? Or was that 3? Okay, so we got 2 more to do. Here we go. All right, Melissa Godfrey, congratulations on this. Super excited for you. You won. All you got to do is DM us and we'll get you that gift card and also the artwork. Okay, last one. Here we are. And we're really grateful for Josh and his talents. Everybody brings their loaves and fishes in different ways, and we're just really, really grateful to give this away. So, Gracie Callie, there we go. Very good. So all you got to do is head over to thechosengifts.com and get your, well, I'm sorry, you have to go to the DM us first, and then Mac will give you the information, and then you can get the amazing giveaway that you need, which is this artwork by Josh, which we're grateful for that. Okay, so now we're here on set of season 5. So Dallas is just right over there. He's telling us to keep it down, but he's been doing an amazing scene. Like generally we do like 5 to 7 pages a day, and there's a lot going on. There's a lot of camera movement and so on, and it's a full day, and it takes a lot of time to really get these scenes set up right, especially when you have over 600 people as background extras, and that's what we have here. For season 5. Season 5's Holy Week. There's a lot that's going on. If you know, everyone would actually go into Jerusalem. Wherever they live, they'd go into Jerusalem during Holy Week, and they would worship together. And it had a lot of meaning for that. And so there's a lot of stuff that's going to be portrayed in season 5. And I just love it. I love just kind of, seeing where everybody's from. A few days ago, I was actually in the tent. It's way over there where they house all the background actors that have come in all over the world. And it was kind of like a long drawn out time, and they were getting some shots, and I'm like, I got to bring some energy into the tent. People were just filling the day because it was a long day. Come on in. And so I was like literally getting them so excited to be on set, and we were chanting, and the chanting was so loud. And like a half a mile away, they're like, hey, you got to keep it down. You got to keep it down. Like, we're just trying to bring some energy in here. But Dallas was getting a little mad on that one. So we're trying to keep it down when we're supposed to keep it down. But I think we can be a little bit louder right now. Yeah. Didn't they move on the other side?
I think so.
Okay. But speaking of the other side, there's someone out there. I can see him. I can kind of glance to see him.
Let's want Chris Durbin to the set.
We want Chris to be here?
Come on, Chris.
Hey, Chris!
Hey, Chris!
Oh, hey, guys. I'm just so happy to be back.
You sound exactly like
wow.
Chris.
It's just so crazy on the set of season 5. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Sweet monkey. Sweet flip flappers and habity jams, man. It's so good to be here. It's a very flimsy plastic chair now that I think. Did I just like warp this a bit earlier? My goodness.
Do you know what's amazing about that chair?
Oh, tell me.
I'll tell you what's amazing, Chris.
So happy to hear it.
When you go to thechosengifts.com, you can buy a hoodie like this one, and you can stick it under your chair to give you some extra padding.
Wow.
Yes.
Really?
Isn't that awesome?
That's
awesome.
Incredible. So many uses. Thechosengifts.com. Goodness, Jalein, can you believe that?
I
can't believe it. Hello. Wow. I could use some extra weight.
You're actually a pretty good actor.
Me?
Yeah, I just.
Well, I mean, from the behind the scenes, I just try to find the actors, and if they're open, then
And this is
we
him.
ask them a few questions. Isn't
This
that
is
right,
him.
Jalein?
This is correct.
Partner
Yes.
in crime. Here we are.
Okay.
And honestly, now that I'm here, Chris Durbin in the flesh, I'd like to say, as Chris Durbin, that Man of Steel is a greatly flawed film, and it could have used some improvements.
Can
Out of all the
can I
comic
tell you
book films,
something?
of
It is
course.
Man of Steel is the worst.
Oh, thank
It
you.
was the worst.
Finally, I've been
It was
keeping
the
the
worst.
secret so long inside my heart.
There's
It's gonna keep going, buddy. Oh, look at that! Hear
okay,
those screams of
they're
non-disclosure.
actually,
It's so
to be honest with you, Last Jedi was pretty bad. It was just really.
It wasn't great, but at least it was better than Man of Steel. I can go
I just heard
into the
a
darkness
distraught
knowing
son of a monkey from that.
such a distraught son of a
I
monkey.
think Chris is just as mad as Bob right now, which is good.
Oh, that's okay.
Well,
He
Luke,
can't do anything
Luke,
'cause he's on the other side of the
Luke.
Yes.
Luke. I am so excited to have you here.
Oh, thanks. I'm excited to be
for
here.
100 reasons. Okay, I want to let everyone know.
99.
I want to. The first reason is, I actually like to see people with their social presence, and I'm like, would they make a good YouTuber or not? And I saw a video of yours. You had Nerf guns all in the background. I'm like, this guy should be a YouTuber. Like, I was like literally saying
How
that.
many Nerf guns?
And then I come to find out that you're on the show. He had 30 of them. He had 30 Nerf guns.
I think it was
with 30.
I wish. I was
30
very
pieces of silver. I mean, what?
one silver each. Please, I'll take 1, 2.
No. But no, like personality wise, I was like, oh, so great. And then when we met for the first time, I was like, oh my gosh. Like if anyone had any nervousness of the role, it would be the person that's playing Jesus Christ. I said, the next person that would be really nervous is your part. Like the people that you have to play. Like seriously, you have the pre-Judas,
Yeah.
and then you have the after Judas. So
Well,
it's like,
thank goodness I'm slow as all heck because I don't think it's hit me yet. I'm just doing my part. I'm having as much fun as possible, and I'm enjoying just the entire experience.
my favorite comment around your character is, man, you just humanized him. Why did you do that? Like, because he was a human?
Maybe because I'm also a human. I don't know how not to be human. I don't know how not to be like. Maybe I could come out like or like something like that, like just popping out like
I don't even know what
some
that is.
inhuman thing. But no, I'm pretty human like everybody else. So
Yeah, no, I love it. I love it.
And I know that you've also expressed to us and the fans how you're kind of protective of Judas.
I am. I'm very protective of Judas.
Yeah.
I grew up as a very big black sheep and outsider, and every time I would consider Judas, I always saw him also as an outsider, someone who's written off pretty quickly.
Yep.
I was very talkative as a kid. I was just this loud blabbermouth. So
That's why you'd make a good YouTuber. I'm telling you, man.
Well,
I'm telling
it's
you.
funny you say that because I when I was in middle school, I mean, it was the craze of the YouTube.
That's right.
Content creator. So I made a channel. I used to do vlogs.
I know.
Stop those very quickly.
I literally watched them.
You did not. I deleted all of my. That's
I've
impossible.
seen some content of yours.
I do have content. I
Okay.
switched. To
Maybe I
like-
didn't see the vlog style.
No, those are dead. Those are very dead.
Okay.
I do not allow a single one to exist.
There's certain content that should never be seen.
No, it was bad. I was 12 and I thought I was really.
You have to
funny
be
when I wasn't.
13 to have a YouTube channel. What's going on with
Exactly.
that? Exactly. Okay.
Is
there
that
we go.
Is that new? Is
Yeah,
that a
no,
thing?
it's always been there.
Really?
Yeah.
How did I get around that?
Terms of service. You probably didn't read them.
No, I don't read.
Says he's of age.
I'm dyslexic
Well,
and the words are tiny, so I don't read.
There we go. But
What's my contract again? How much am I getting paid?
You're not getting
Happy
paid.
to be here.
Yeah, exactly. So let me tell you something. There was one thing when Dallas and I was telling him about the show, and he's saying, "Hey, this is what we want to do," and he's kind of telling me where the different character arcs would actually be. And he actually made a comment to me, and he goes, there's one disciple that was always probably misunderstood and quick to write off. It's
Thaddeus.
pretty amazing. And it was Thaddeus. Like nobody knows who he is.
No, like give the man a chance. Have you seen him? Bro is stacked. Like he is.
Yeah,
he is
100%.
The reason why they call him the Rad Fad.
Exactly.
Fatty James. You know what I'm saying? Like he's the guy.
No, but we do believe, and this is like from a lot of conversations with Dallas. It's like some disciples were just misunderstood or were very quick to judge. And what I love is we're all at different places at different times. Yeah. And I think the show's about people being where they're at and understanding. Now, what I love about your character is you're a true believer. Like the character itself, totally all in.
Absolutely.
And I think all of us can relate in one aspect or another. And sometimes people that are all in might misunderstand things.
Exactly.
You know,
That's honestly, that's my favorite part about Judas. I think he's an amazing, just commentary on how people of faith you can be so close to Jesus and you could still absolutely miss the message.
Yeah.
If when you're going into it with maybe too much of yourself.
Yeah.
If you have too many expectations, you're not open to the willingness of whatever his decisions are.
Yeah.
You ask maybe for too much and you don't listen.
Yeah. And I think too, a lot of people think, oh, you know, Judas was all about greed. But when you really break it down, when you really look at it, is the character development that's happening right now is he's trying to plan for the future. He believes there's a certain future out there that is going to be reality, and he's planning for that.
I think he needs it. I think he's scared.
Yeah.
He's been in his life and his past, especially written in the show, things he's lost a lot of things. He's failed many times. It's been like a long, arduous, hard life of his. So I think he's desperate for some security.
Yeah.
And so he needs this Messiah. He needs this kingdom. He needs this salvation, but maybe a little too much.
So well, we'll see what happens. I mean, if you want to jump ahead, just read the Bible a little bit.
I don't know how you haven't at this point. And even not, like, there's Spark Notes. I'm pretty sure everybody
Spark
knows.
Notes. Everybody needs to do Spark Notes, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, but
Jesus shows up in Jerusalem.
I do
Judas
need to
does the
ask.
thing.
I do need to ask. I do need to ask this. This is so important. Okay.
Yes.
When
I
you
am a
read
Pisces.
Okay.
No. Sorry.
Second important.
Yes.
When you read season 5, I assumed you read the whole thing. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Reading. Great strength of mind.
Yeah, okay. We got it. How is this different for your character? Because I think everyone portrays, okay, this is the way I'm going to, kind of portray him this season, whatever. But you're starting to deviate. You have an arc that's coming, and I think it's one of those well-known arcs that happen. But
I just try to keep it natural to the character that's built up so far. I make sure that the focus is still a love and appreciation for Jesus, but an understanding of frustration and, like I said, the fear and anxieties of needing salvation and not getting the type of salvation that you were expecting, especially when you're absolutely terrified and desperate for it.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. I love that.
Your face. She is my favorite. You're so no, don't.
Okay, we got a little emotional moment going
A
on.
little bit. You need to give me a cryometer.
No,
Yeah.
your emotional damage meter is what it is.
I wish we had I wish we had one of those like templates of just your faces, like how are you feeling? And it's Jalene's like
We got one of those, but it's Bob's
It's
face.
just
You want to see
crying all the
Bob's face thing? We're trying to get him. So this is Bob that's panicked. This is Bob that is sad. This is Bob that is kind of sad. And this is Bob that's unhinged.
Unhinged Bob. Me hoy.
Yeah, we're trying to get Bob. Like
I'm unhinged, Bob, for sure. Constantly.
at times.
No,
At
no,
times.
all the time.
All the time.
That is.
Well, do you know
my
why he's
state.
unhinged like this?
Why?
Is because we're giving away free things
Oh.
every hour.
And he's in charge of like distributing.
He's
like,
in
sending
charge of
out.
making sure it gets to people's houses. But
All the addresses. All the
like literally when they come in, they go to thechosengifts.com, they buy something, they get a free item. Every time they buy something, they get a free item.
Whoa.
I mean, we've given this away
That's
for
a
free.
2-for-1 deal you can't pass up.
We give this away for free.
I have for free.
I mean, you could buy wristbands for like $3 and get this for free.
And that's
why.
allowed? That's allowed.
I'm telling you, it's a crazy thing.
Guys,
What's
buy
going on right now?
wristbands.
So what time is it?
Apparently.
I'm losing track of time.
Yes. Sorry.
So our freebie is this. Come and see. This is the freebie.
See?
and wristbands.
See?
And trucker hat.
See? I'm
And the trucker hat.
These are free.
Trucker hat.
And
Wow.
then devotionals 1, 2, and 3 are 52% off.
See,
Wow, they're really
52%
devoted
off.
to making those devotionals.
I know. And look
That's
at
a lot.
this is the newest one.
So
It
every
represents-
season we have a
It
devotional.
represents season 4. Dark,
Charcoal, leather.
heavy.
Hey.
So my love of Man of Steel was heard during a take.
Okay.
And so Mark, the sound guy, sent me a message, and he says it's time for the extra bonus discount. Heard y'all.
Oh
over
my
on
gosh.
set."
Okay. Bob doesn't know this, but I made a little wager
Wait,
with the
what?
sound guy.
Uh-huh.
He goes, anytime that I hear you, you have to give 25% off.
And every time they hear Chris, it's 40% off.
No, he's pretty loud.
Okay.
That's
Which
25%.
is why it's like a rare.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know how we're going to do this, Ken. Bob's away. How can we give 25% off? No. Just as an added. They
You
can't
guys
get the
can't see
52
this.
and
I
the 25.
see the fear in this man's eyes. Like it's palpable.
Okay, so here's the deal. I didn't know that. This is good to know.
Unblinking.
Anything that you buy that's not 52% off is 25% off if you're dyslexic. Except for the new items.
That's
My dyslexia family. We won. We did it.
Because you get 5 and 2 and 2 and 5.
Or is it S and 2? Why would there be an S? That's not a number. What is happening? A B?
Okay, so
Is that a hashtag?
I don't know.
It hurts.
it does hurt. It does hurt Bob. We want to make Bob.
Sorry, Bob.
Unhinged.
They're being pretty loud. Listen to them.
I think they're allowed.
Listen. Oh, okay, they just rapped. Okay. Not rapped.
It echoes into the heavens.
It did. Okay,
Camera
so
moves.
if there's one thing you want them to know about season 5, what is it? That you can't spoil though.
That it's the 5th season of The Chosen, and we're doing it right now.
Whoa. That's pretty amazing.
We got like some additions to our new outfits, some color swaps, some things here. That's pretty cool. I think that's nice. And you're gonna get to see a bit more of an angsty Judas, maybe an angst that we can all relate to, or judge from a distance. I don't know. Up to you, man.
So do you.
So,
wow, what a great promoter. What a great promoter.
I was gonna dig deeper, but I don't want to give anything away.
We shouldn't. I don't think we should. Read the Bible, guys.
There's just okay. Let me just say it. Just so that we have. I love audience development. I love character development. Like that's my favorite thing. Is watching characters make decisions. You're watching them. You're like rooting for them to do good, and then they make bad steps, or you're rooting them to do bad things, and they do good stuff. I like that.
So
it just weaves together, and then have all these storylines come together. What I love what's happening is your storyline gets really complicated quick in season 5, and you think that you all know where it's going. We'll see.
Do you? Do you really? Anything can happen.
They don't know.
They have no idea. I have no idea. I haven't read the scripts.
You just said.
He read the scripts.
Anything can be read. Of course I have.
Luke
All right.
shows up and like wings it.
Yeah.
Okay, what we're gonna do right now is
Bye-bye.
Michelle Shelton just did 5 and 2, 2 and 5. Like I appreciate that comment. That's probably one of the best comments. Do you know why I appreciate it?
Why?
Because if you look at it, it's both 5 and 2 are 25. Because if you're dyslexic, you're just seeing.
I'm also bad at math. I'm not gonna lie; those all looked like 52s for me for a second.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. Okay,
So
so
is that not
Michelle? I'm giving you $52 right now.
He's like,
dude, way to go, man.
Dude, I am. This is like literally happening. So Michelle, what you need to do is go over to Facebook, go and DM us. Says Derral said, give me $52. Now, if you're dyslexic, it might be 25.
Ask for 52.
Do 52.
I love
Do
him.
it. Do it.
He's like, oh, I'm just
No,
giving
just
away
say
money.
$52. You get it, right? All you got to do is just say, hey, this is what's going on. I get $52 for the gift store. Now, here's the great thing about Michelle. When you do this, I would do the give, or I would use it today, because if you use it today, you're entered in to win the Big Mama prize. You know, I give away Big Mama prizes all the time.
Big Mama?
Big Mama.
Big Mama prizes. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
So mamas can be either the most stringent or the most generous. My Big Mama is always the
named
most generous.
appropriately.
Yeah. They're the most generous.
Strenuous sounds more nostalgic for me. Love you, Mom.
I love you too, Mom. Okay, so here's the thing: is if you're
Learned a lot.
go and get it, they're going to give you your discount code. Go and put it in the store, because Michelle, the Big Mama prize, is coming at the end of the live stream. So we're already 4 hours, 51 seconds into the live stream. We're going 8 hours. So in the 8th hour, we are going to give away the Big Mama prize.
Big Mama prize.
It's
the
big.
8th and final hour.
Because I think
couldn't
the
wait
first
for the
time we
11th
did it,
hour.
it was
That's
like
too late.
5,000.
Yeah, we tried.
7,000, and now I don't know.
Yeah, Facebook only lets us live stream for
Oh,
5
okay.
hours or
I
8
don't know.
hours. Okay, so Michelle, make sure you head over there. I did a screenshot. They know that you're coming. So, okay, any last spoilers? Did you get your pizza yet?
I did. It was delicious.
It was really
It was
good.
amazing. This pizza's so great.
It is so good.
And I love pizza. So that was just like heaven.
So
Making me sweet.
I know it's so good. Now you come from
You rock, dude. Get out of here.
Your family comes from the place that makes some of the most amazing food in the world.
Where are you from? Egypt.
Oh, okay.
What were you gonna say? Los Angeles?
LA.
Oh yeah, no, that too.
No.
Egypt, LA, great food.
No,
If you ever
but
want
seriously,
some
they
like
come from
awesome,
the most
like,
amazing food. So is it up par?
Oh heck yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's so good.
I can't wait for mine. It's getting close to being mine.
I got a little taste and then I had to like keep it away because I got anxious. I was like, oh, we gotta go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chris German had to come.
Chris.
So
No, I forgot. I lost him. How did he sound again? How did he sound?
Monkey.
Monkey.
Son of a monkey and
Wait,
Man
hold
of
on,
Steel is good.
Man of Steel is really it's problematic and now
there's
I'm
a
still
lot of
losing it.
flaws to that one for
It's-
sure.
It's rough. I mean, it looked nice. And
So-
also, Zack Snyder's an incredibly nice human being. So that's he's got that going. on.
I actually
amazingly great person.
I actually
So
like.
cool.
I actually like. Did you watch Rebel Moon yet? 1 and 2. Did you watch it?
I tried.
Did you like
I
it?
literally woke up to my roommate knocking on my door, and he's like, "I couldn't do it. I
Couldn't get through it.
I shouldn't. Look, Zach. If you watch this, I need you to understand. You were amazing. Just in case, I don't know. This could happen anywhere. Like, you know how far the internet goes? They'll be like, I found this one. clip
I
of
know
this
how
one
far
thing,
the
and your
internet goes.
entire career is over. Zack Snyder, you're an amazing director. Your visual style and design is honestly savant level. You are a visual mastermind. You're a genius. That being said, my roommate really did not like Rebel Moon. Like he like got into it and he was like, I couldn't 15 minutes. I don't know what happened.
I liked it. It was pretty good.
I might give it another shot, but I don't know if I
do
could
it late at night. It'll be okay.
Yeah?
Everything's
Just
better.
like,
Everything's
wow,
better
this-
at night.
You wake up, there's the credits. Like, I did it. I watched Rebel Moon. That grain scene,
Yeah.
amazing.
So
Really
everybody's commenting on your shirt. I
Yes.
mean, they love the shirt.
Okay, so this actually comes with a story. So two of my very good friends got married last week. I could not be there, and it sucks because I love them very much.
Yeah.
So the bride bought me this shirt, and she said, as their wedding gift, I have to wear this shirt on set. So this is my Jesus Has Risen shirt.
This is not in the chosen gifts.com.
No, but
this is not for sale.
But the Risen is
Has
like
risen.
so Riz, man.
So Riz. Oh, you could yeet that Riz over a wall, man. It's so much. Like, so yeah. So to Kurt and Abby, love you so much, and congratulations.
He did it. He wore it on set all day.
They're
I
gonna
did.
probably watch this on their honeymoon. Just to let you know, they're gonna just because
I hope. Is there any way we could like screen grab this clip so I can send it to them?
Yeah, good. Stand up one more time.
Of course.
Here we go. Oh, let me get it with it. How many people are on the live
Yes.
stream? That's appropriate. So
Look at all of them.
okay,
So great.
there we go. Perfect.
We love our guy. Sweet.
I will send it to you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. They're gonna love this.
I
They're
love
very
it.
happy.
All right. Well, thank you so much for
Thank you,
joining
Chris
us,
Durbin,
brother.
especially.
Yep.
Of course. And remember, never settle for Man of Steel when James Gunn's Superman is just right around the corner. Hope, people, stands for hope. Or suffering
Oh,
succotash,
it's so
whatever
good.
you deserve.
So good.
Thank you so much.
All righty. Okay, so
Enjoy your
we're
pizza,
getting
sir.
close. If you can.
Enjoy your pizza.
Thank you, sir. Iron came through.
Oh, thanks.
Bad takes?
Not without the last attack.
Okay, so we have a couple notes here. First note is you got to check out if you want to be entered into the prize. So go to thechosengifts.com, and then you need to buy something. Now it says, Derral, could you give a reminder to fans that they need to put an item in before the cart purchase, before they can select the free item? So you can't see the free item until you put something in the cart, and then it pops up, says, hey, do you want this for free?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I would say yes, and then you get to choose what you want for free.
And 2 minutes left on this.
And this.
Yes,
and
2
this.
minutes.
Where's the other hat?
I don't know. Oh, I gave it to Luke.
Okay.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I think there's some people that are confused by that. So all you got to do, put something in the cart, like you could put a hat, you could put a hoodie that can make
That you could sit on.
You could sit on it. It has to be regular items, non-free items,
Yep.
and then that's when it will pop up. So if you don't see it, then you got to put something in your cart. So
Like-
love it.
52% off these.
Yes.
Put that in your
Okay.
Also, another freebie is the wristbands.
I love it. Love it. So I think we have another alum meme coming
Oh
up.
my gosh, yes.
I'm excited.
I live for these.
I really, if you haven't seen his memes yet, there's something special about our fans. Alan's done a great job. He's facilitated 150,000 people in a Facebook group that just love memes, and I love it. So we have this one.
Yep, that's a great one.
Why is that a good one?
Because you look like him.
You are Kevin James.
You have no idea. I actually did Paul Blart in a video. I'll have to send it to you.
Ooh,
It's
I wanna
actually pretty
see
good. Okay, so here we go. This one was when Abe scared us.
Yes. Scared the ever living
But
snot
Monkey
out of
yeah,
me.
I was gonna say
Yeah, the
whatever.
monkey out
There we
of
go.
me.
And then this one. This is not for you. Sold out. This is not for you. I love it.
Back soon.
And then here we go. Here's the new one.
I'm
I haven't
ready.
seen it yet.
Yes.
And the pizza guy.
The pizza guy.
That is
Look,
so
we're
good.
in a meme.
Look at that is
Look,
that's
Alex, you're in
Alex, you're in the meme. So good. See, no, it sounds so good. Wait, whoa, that was,
Whoa, that was almost the reveal.
let's see this one.
Okay.
Derral Jerry has more bestsellers than you have underwear.
Yes, but not if you count the ones with holes.
And how many more hours do I have to be on with these guys?
All right. I love it. I love it. Okay, so here we are, top of the hour. So we have new gifts that are
Yes.
available at chosengifts.com. Now, here's the great thing. Some
we
of you
go.
already
New
bought
gifts.
this hour, and others are waiting to buy. You just got to wait to see what's actually happening. And what I want to do is introduce the new gifts, top of the hour, and give you an opportunity to go put something in the cart, hit checkout. Before you hit checkout, make sure when you put something in the cart, you have to put it in there. If it's like 52% off, you're not going to see it pop up. But when you put something in the cart, it'll pop up. You get a free gift. Okay, so what are we getting this hour? Right now,
I'm ready.
we are. I think we have let's reveal our new gift.
Here's our new gift.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Whatever it is.
This is
The
our
gift
freebie.
highlights. It's a gift highlight.
Yeah, the
Sorry.
gift highlight.
Oh, here. Oh. So, wait.
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna. Oh
So
wow!
this is our-
Wow.
52% off. Yes, this is the 52% off.
Let me see this one. This one's really good. Okay. See, this
Oh,
is
I'm wearing
perfect. I'm just saying this is perfect to go right here. There we go.
It
I'll give you
is
this one
right
back.
under
Sorry.
his chair.
There we
the
go.
one that Derral just sat on
See-
is on sale for $1.
No. I'm taking this one home. Love it.
Not what we were.
Oh my gosh, our
In our
freebies.
freebie.
Okay, so let's announce. So you go to thechosengifts.com now. What is available right now? Here we go. Okay, so our gift for the hour is our highlighted gift for the hour is the unwrapped pre-sale of the.
Don't tell us.
We have to unwrap it. Let's unwrap.
That was close.
Was that the? Because unwrapped.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go.
Here we go.
And the winner is here. It is. Here we go.
Oh my gosh, season 4 DVD.
Wait. It's already available.
This is insane. People are gonna go wild.
This is so great. So you see that? This is a pre-sale. So this means that you don't get it till when it streams, you get it. And when you're asking when it streams, I can't tell you because I don't know yet. But we're close.
But I held it in my hands.
Okay, here we go. I think we need to hold this under lock and key or something.
Right. Yes.
Okay,
Under
so
lock and
this
key.
right here is a pre-sale. So if you order it, as soon as it streams, it ships.
Yes.
Okay, and 100%. Okay, now, yeah, got it. Here we go. Let's see what we got.
Oh yeah.
So we got that one. What else we
Yep.
got?
Let's see. Hourly freebie is the Christmas CD and Christmas DVD. This is
Yes.
the Messengers. So this is the freebie. So, this is 52% off.
Yes.
Throw that in your cart.
Not what we were.
And then you could choose this hour as your hourly freebie, either the soundtrack or the Messengers DVD.
And then pre-sale.
And then pre-sale season 4. Is
Oh
that
my
the free? It's not the freebie, is it? No, it's not.
No,
It's
that's just regular price, but it's pre-sale.
regular price highlighted gift.
Don't be
Pre-sale.
making promises.
I have made no promises. I now have 2 copies.
So I got confused. So you got to start all over.
Yes,
Sorry.
I don't mind
I
starting
wasn't
all over.
listening. So what do we got?
This
So we go to
is our
thechosengifts.com. Then what happens?
freebie.
Freebie.
Okay, so you add an item in the cart. You have to add it in the cart,
And this is 52%
and it can't be
off.
discounted, right? So you put it
Oh,
in the
right.
cart,
Oh, shoot,
and you get the freebie. Okay.
Right. Okay. Put the wristbands.
Oh.
So you
oh.
can do this
Okay.
for your
Okay.
to buy.
I get what's going on. So I was even confused for what he's saying. So you can't put the free item in the cart to get the free item. Well, I guess you could, but it doesn't show up. Okay.
It'd be weird.
You could do it on a different hour because it wouldn't be free. But what you got to do is put a item in the cart. Okay. An
52%
item.
off. Here's the item.
And then it pops up and it says you get a choice.
This, the DVD,
Or
the soundtrack. Christmas has come early this year.
That's right. So you got to pick either or, right?
Yep.
And that's how you get it. And you just check out. So
Yes.
okay, that's great.
And our highlight.
Pre-sale.
I love it. I
Pre-sale
actually was texting somebody
Season 4.
and I left my audio on, and it literally has given us our whole conversation.
Oh my gosh. Who are you sending it to?
Cheyenne just got a very long message.
Oh,
Sorry,
nice.
Cheyenne.
Well, Cheyenne now has the transcript of
Transcript
exactly
of
what
this-
we're
of
giving
this live
away
stream.
this hour.
Okay, so everybody's okay. I'm glad we clarified that
Yes.
because it only took us 5 hours to clarify what was going on
That's
there.
why we go for 8 hours.
Oh,
Like
okay,
the
that's
longer
good.
we go,
That's-
the more clear we get
Yeah.
on things.
No, I like that.
Yes.
I like that.
Especially the more coffee we have.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So, all right. So everybody knows what to do. You guys
do.
know what to do.
You know what to do.
You know what to do.
I know what to do.
I know what to do too.
Yes.
You go to
Yes.
thechosengifts.com.
I'm going to just go yoink and run away.
Okay. Now, before we get into it, this is a really important thing. The whole reason why we're doing this is Dallas generally does most of the live streams, and a couple times a year we get to jump on and do the live stream.
Mhm.
But when Dallas does live streams, he only does it for like an hour or maybe two, because he's like weak.
Yeah.
Like I'm telling you, he can't endure.
He can't do it?
He's a big man, but when it comes to this,
I know. So we decided, you know what? There's sometimes during the year that we need to get on, and we just need to celebrate the chosen.
right.
And then two, Dallas can do all the hard work because he
That's
actually does all the hard work.
He
with
does
this.
do all the hard work.
He's like writing for the show, directing for the show, producing the show, all that other stuff.
He's texting us, guys, be quiet.
Yeah, well, that was just you. Yeah, but anyway, so that was key. And so, we wanted to be able to really just kind of, we're fans of the show and we love what we do. And we wanted to do something special for you. So every year we have 5 and 2 day. That's today. Today is 5 and 2 day.
Happy birthday.
And it is our chosen day, the chosen birthday, not really the birthday, but we kind of adopted it to be our birthday.
Yeah, it's a
claimed
good
it.
It was the
adoption.
chosen day. We like
Yeah.
the chosen day.
If
If
Five loaves,
Amazon,
two fish.
if Amazon
If
can
they-
have the Prime
if
Day, we
Star
can
Wars
have the
can
chosen day.
have made
I
the
wasn't
fourth
going
be
there.
with you.
That's
Why
a
can't
very
we
sacred holiday for me.
I know, but that means we could also have our own holiday.
Okay,
Our own
that's
day.
true.
Yes.
But so 5 and 2 day is our day, and it's our day to really give back and just to say thank you. You made this possible. And then 2, the reason why we have gifts is gifts are meant to be given. So you got to get to give, and that's what we're doing. And really looking at it for us is a unique way to have conversations about the show. Now, what I love is I love going out in the wild and seeing our gifts being worn. I love going to movie theaters and seeing it. I love going out to eat and seeing people wearing our gifts. The biggest things is seeing it in unique places. I was just sharing earlier that I was in Jerusalem and saw multiple people wearing the chosen gifts,
Which is amazing.
had conversations, and we were actually scouting, and there were some people there like, hey, we're doing some stuff for the chosen. We can't tell you what's going on. But anyway, it was beautiful. So just getting pictures with them and video. But I like to go to these like YouTuber kind of meetups and whatever.
Yep.
And I just saw a guy, it was really interesting. He had a chosen hat on.
Ooh.
This hat right here.
Oh.
And I'm like, I know where you got that hat. And he goes, I know who you are. And we actually had a conversation.
Aww.
But what's been great is hopefully he's able to come on set for season 5. Because he has millions and millions and millions of people that follow him. And I didn't even know that he loved the show. And I didn't even know he was Christian. And because his content's not really conducive. He's like, I am so all into the show and I want to be here. So we got some surprises coming up.
What?
I'm excited.
You know
I
why?
didn't even know that.
Because he actually lives by the set in Texas.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Wait, who is
I'm not going to say. You're going to have to wait.
Does he live as close as I do to the set?
Okay. No one lives closer than you do. It's like, here's the set, and then there's like a little house over to the side. That's Chris Durbin's house. But anyway, really excited, and I'm excited to have these conversations with people. So the whole reason why I have 5 and 2 Day is a way to give back. And so, we've been on the live stream for 5 hours, and we're really grateful for everything that you do. And we're here to really just give an extra hug to you guys in ways. The biggest discounts that we ever have through the whole year, and then also giving away quite a bit of stuff. Now, we are going to give away something in 10 minutes. So Ken, right now, how many people are in the checkout thing? He's going to tell us how many people are in checkout right now. Okay, we have 2,500 of you visiting the store right now. How many are in the checkout cart right now? This is really important because we're going somewhere with this. He's looking, and the answer is going to be.
I'm excited.
Okay, it's the in cart checkout, but it's okay. So we have 2,500 on the store right now. So what I want you to do is go ahead and check out. You'll want to check out because we are going to give away $1,500 in 10 minutes. So in 10 minutes, we're going to give $1,500 away to someone that checks out. Now, what we also need to recognize is we actually have people on the live stream in the app. Okay. And we can't pull in comments for some reason. I don't know why it's not coming in, and I do apologize for that. However, Cheyenne's going to do something for me because that's what Cheyenne does when it comes to anything that I need outside of what Bob does for me. But Cheyenne's going to pull a name of a comment in there, and we're going to give a $100 gift card to them within the app. So if you're in the app, just say, hey, I'm commenting. Cheyenne's going to give us your name, and we're going to figure out how to get that gift to you. Does that sound good?
I love it.
Okay, so yes, 5 and 2 Day, it's all about you, and we really appreciate it. So before we get into the specifics, I want to have you kind of share your story. We had Jalein kind of shared her 5 and 2 story. Yeah. We had some people come in when you were supposed to share your 5 and 2 story, but I think it'd be an appropriate time.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah. So my 5 and 2 story is so I was in Christian radio for about 14 years, working at a tiny station in a tiny town, and people quit supporting and it went under.
Did they have tiny food in the tiny town?
There was a lot of tiny food at the time. Yes, it was very tiny. So I started a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
This is where I discovered you, actually. And,
oh, you saw me on YouTube?
Well, because I was trying to figure out how to do YouTube.
There we go.
So I ended up discovering Derral and all that stuff. And so I did the YouTube channel for 6 years. And YouTube's a grind.
It's difficult.
It is difficult. And it's especially difficult when you're brand new to it and you're trying to learn it. And man, I had some dark times because it was hard. And then one day I discovered The Chosen in 2019.
Yep.
And I almost.
But this is like pre.
This is pre. So here's my loaves and fish, right?
Yeah.
Right. Like I didn't have the biggest YouTube channel, but I did have a good fan base.
Yeah.
And all I had was these tiny loaves and fish. And I remember when I saw The Chosen, I almost didn't review it, but something inside of me said, just review what you like. I went, you know what? Okay, I do like it. And how could I ever be a part of something like that? This might be my only way that I could ever be a part of it is to review it whenever they drop something. So I reviewed season 1, and Dallas left a comment.
Yep.
And it carried me through the next year. And that comment was, hey, we're looking for a new Chris Hardwick type personality, and you might be a candidate.
He didn't say that.
He did say
he
that.
did not say that.
He said
this is what he said. Superman is not very good, but The Chosen is better. I know that's what he said.
Don't get me in trouble. I can't get loud and get in trouble again. Anyway, the fact that the creator of a TV show commented on my review of a TV show carried me through that whole year.
That's so great.
And then I started.
Well, let's stop there because I know what happened next.
Okay.
So he said, oh, Derral, this is like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. Derral, you got, because that's when he watches
Why do you
YouTube.
always communicate in the middle of the night?
It's the way we work. Everybody works that way, right? But anyways, he's like, hey, you got to check out this video. Okay. And Dallas like goes to sleep about the time I'm waking up. So
Right.
I woke up and I get this comment, right?
Right.
And I went and watched the review. And I'm like, hey, this guy's actually pretty good. I'm like, hey, this is pretty good. And then for me, whenever I find a creator that I actually says they're pretty good, I watch another video. It was pretty good. So Yes, we kind of had our eye on you because we realized, you know what, there's certain people that could help amplify The Chosen. And we were like looking at third party type people, but we're like, no, maybe we need someone to come in and go a little bit deeper when Dallas is like, you know, doing things like directing the show or something like that.
Yeah.
That somebody can go deeper. And so you are actually on our short list. Like, when I say short list, I only had one name on it. It was
What
your
does that
name.
mean?
We're like, this guy
What
would
does short
probably be
list
good.
mean?
The short list of people that we'd like to work with. Like, you were on it too, but it was a very long list by the time. No, I'm just joking. But anyway, so the short list was one name because we're like, hey, this could be interesting. If we could actually, this is what we said, if we could actually bring in some money to actually hire people, because at that time we had volunteers, we had Dallas and I just doing 99.9% of it. Yeah, it was one of those things. But we wanted to figure out, you know, bring people in a unique way, and you're definitely So
Well, I never knew that. Well, then the funny part of this story is I did my trailer reaction for the season 2 premiere and all that stuff. You guys shared it.
That's right.
It was April Fool's Day.
Yep.
2021.
Yep.
That Julie sent me a message on Instagram saying, hey, our producers like your video and they would like to talk to you. I screenshot it. I sent it to my wife and I said, it's April Fool's Day. This is fake.
Wait. Julie's not fake. If that's one person that's not fake.
I know, but it came through the Chosen account and I was like, is this the real Chosen account? It is April Fool's Day.
Yeah.
And so like, I didn't know. So my wife, Laura, she's just like, just go ahead and give him your phone number. I was like, but what if it's fake? She goes, well, what if it is? Just give him your phone number. Within 5 minutes, I was on the phone with Julie. Within a day, and I didn't expect this because I didn't know you were with The Chosen. And when the interview came and you popped up on my screen and I went,
like, hey, that's a YouTube guy.
Yeah, no, I had this whole moment of, oh crud, I thought I was ready.
Chris was like, I was just stalking that guy on YouTube, and now
I mean, it was your typical set that I normally
right.
see you on and everything. And I'm like, he just said my name. Oh, he's talking to me. This is real. What do I do?
We had a good conversation.
We really did have a great conversation, but I just had that brief moment.
This is what he said. I worked in a small town, in a small radio station, a tiny town, tiny radio station.
Yes.
And I love what I do.
Yes.
With tiny food.
Yes, with tiny food.
No, I love it.
Yep. But within months,
No, it's
I was
like
there
full
in post-production for season 2, and
Yep.
I couldn't even believe it.
Yeah. No, it was like one thing I can say about the show is whenever we need something, God always provides. And sometimes he puts people in our path. Sometimes we see certain videos or, you know, see certain artwork or whatever, but God literally puts people in our path to really bring different people on that can contribute in ways that we can't. And that's what I love about you too, is I honestly love the interaction and I love the depth. I love your nerdiness. You're just such a nerd.
I am.
Like, no,
I really am.
There's only a few people in the world can appreciate your nerdiness, and I'm one of them. Because that's what I told you. I mean, I really like the deep dives.
Yes.
And I love it how you get excited over scripts. Like, who gets excited with scripts?
They're awesome.
I know.
They're awesome. These season 5 scripts.
I know.
I was having meltdowns when I was reading them. I texted the writers at one point.
You don't text writers.
Well, I did.
He broke protocol.
I couldn't help it. I was like,
you're like, why did you do this?
I was like, guys, this is incredible.
Yeah,
and then they wrote back, we're glad we could surprise you.
Yeah. You just wait.
Oh.
There's a couple story arcs. I don't know if have you been let into the inner circle?
What? Add us to that thread,
Yes, please.
No.
please.
There's a couple things that are going to happen that not too many people know about it. So
It's not on the scripts.
not this season though. You know everything this season, unless
man.
it's redacted. Did you see the redacted copy?
There's a redacted copy?
What is going on?
Hey,
We know
all
nothing.
all I know is this. This is all I know is there's always surprises, and we have days that are like blacked out. You remember the last?
I remember
blackout
that in season 3, and I remember seeing the redacted season finale. And
Okay.
I asked Chris June, I was like, "Hey, how's season 3 going to end?" He goes, "Let me show you." He pulled up the script and showed me all the
Chris
black
June,
lines.
why would you do that,
Oh,
Chris?
no, it was the black lines.
Okay.
I couldn't read any of it. So he goes, "There, aren't you amazed?" And I was like, "You
Monkey.
you monkey."
I love it. Okay, so anyway, so you had the interview with me, and then what happened next? And then you're
Oh
on.
my goodness. Gosh. what happened next is like when you guys called and said you want to come down to LA. You know, I'm in Morro Bay at the time, so that's only a 3-hour drive.
I forgot it was LA that you.
Yeah. And you guys were staying at that incredibly strange Airbnb that was shaped
pretty
like
much
a
it.
castle. I was like, wow, this is really, really weird. And I just remember coming in and I was like, that's Derral in person. Wow, Dallas is
really tall.
Extremely tall. And it's like all these thoughts are running through my mind. And then we sit down and we start talking about content and all that stuff. And I'm like shaking. Like I'm just like, this is incredible. And then when it ended and you guys are like, yeah, we'll bring you on board.
Yep.
I just kind of froze and went, is this real? And then when Dallas gave me the tour of the creepy
the castle
and he took me up to one of the balconies and he goes, this would be a great place to jump off if you wanted to. I was like,
wait, leave it to Dallas.
Yes.
Do you know what's really amazing? When Dallas and I stand side by side, we make the letter 10. And it's not a letter; it's a number.
Wait, I didn't even. I
know you're right to process
I was processing the number.
You're like,
I'm like, I need to see you two stand next to each other right now. Like, oh my gosh.
It's true.
But that's kind of my story. Like, my YouTube channel is definitely not the biggest of YouTube channels that's out there. I just had these little loaves and these little fish, and my little thing was like, you know, the one way I could be part of this is review it.
I love it.
And I can't even believe it led to the fact that I'm sitting next to Derral
I was gonna say, like, this
on
is
a
such
live
full
stream
circle moment.
with this incredibly awesome TikTok star on the set of The Chosen.
It's so great.
It just blows my mind.
And waiting for pizza.
And waiting for pizza.
And I think you're going to be making a pizza here pretty quick.
Oh, I can't wait.
Okay, wait. Okay, so so right now we were just buying some time because that's what we do on an 8-hour live stream.
Yes.
When we want you to go check out. So you got 4 more minutes, and then Ken's going to give us a name of someone that checked out between the time that the live stream started till now, and you're going to win $1,500.
Oh my god.
$1,500. Do you know what I would buy with $1,500?
A car.
No. You can't buy a car. Unless it's
No,
Jalene's
it was
car.
the first thing.
No, hey, how do you know about that?
No, but here's the thing. With $1,500, it's I don't think you buy a car at thechosengifts.com.
Right. No.
But I would probably buy something that I could just get cases of.
Yes.
The tumblers, they're my favorite thing.
Cases of DVDs.
Tumblers are really good. I like the tumblers because it's really, really good. I think I have 5 or 6 of these at my house, and they're, you know, some in the kitchen, some in the office or whatever. But I think I'd get something bulk. What would you get bulk?
I'd get DVDs bulk.
True.
I'd get the graphic
You
novel
can be
bulk.
that lady who's giving out.
Yep. Okay, so let me go through this. So somebody else did a bulk order.
Ooh.
They gave away. They bought 11 paintings since the first of the year.
And those are like expensive.
Those are expensive. And that's a
11
great thing to get in bulk.
paintings. Like, I mean, I can understand one, unless you're my mom and put Jesus in every room. You know, I can understand that. But 11 paintings, which is amazing. Okay, so that was Jake Garner from Pleasant View, Utah. That's just right down the road.
Oh my gosh.
But
Wait,
he
so
bought-
what did he do with the 11 paintings?
He bought 11 paintings. I don't know. Maybe
You just gave them away?
Well, thank you for
he
buying
lives
11
in Utah. He
paintings.
might have 11 kids.
Oh, there you go.
See?
One painting for each kid.
Could have been, yeah, I guess it was after
And that's
Christmas
such a
or something like
wonderful
that.
gift.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, yeah.
So what we're gonna do is do this. So the first one was in the honor of Josh Gardner. I think I called him Jake, but sorry, Josh Gardner from Pleasant View, Utah, that bought 11 paintings at the first of the year. We're gonna give Laura Hartman, who's in the app right now. Laura, you know who you are, right? We're gonna give her one of the paintings there, but we're gonna give you a coupon code. I know I said it was like $100 or whatever. What was it? What did I say?
I think it was $100.
$100.
Yeah.
But you're gonna also get the $100 and the painting. So I'm gonna give you a painting, courtesy of Josh, and then Josh, we're gonna give you. We're gonna let you pick an additional painting. Does that sound good? We can notify you. We have all your information because you bought 11 times.
11 times.
Which is great. So Laura Hartman, thank you so much. That is in the app. When we really do appreciate that. Okay. That is
exciting.
awesome.
If we need to kill
That's
some
what-
time, do we still need?
No,
to
we
kill
don't
time?
need to fill time.
Oh,
But
okay.
but they got 5 more minutes before we're
Oh.
doing the giveaway. So what are we gonna do?
Oh, well, we have this Tech Scout video, and we played a little game in the video, and that might be something fun.
Tech Scout video?
Yeah, you know, a Tech Scout is when the producers, directors, everybody, they come and they look at the locations before they film, figure out how they're going to film.
There we go.
And we decided to make a fun little game out of the Tech Scout.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I gotta find it because I think Colin's gone, but I can find the video.
Oh yes,
I'm pretty good at finding videos.
You know, I know that about you.
Yeah,
That's how you discover
I
a lot
can
of
find it.
YouTubers.
I'll bet you it's called Tech Scout Video.
I think that is correct.
No, we
Yes.
don't have it up there.
Uh-oh.
We don't. Not all the videos uploaded. I don't think so. Okay, who names it when it's a Tech Scout video? App only.
Oh, there it is.
Season 5. Okay,
Here we
let's
go.
work on our naming convention.
Yes,
a little bit.
yes.
All right, here we
The
go.
Chosen is back and season 5 is in production.
Here we are on the set. The background is here. The cast is arriving. So as you can see, we are beginning to set up for a whole nother scene for season 5. But before we get into that, we need to go back in time a little bit and do some prep work.
So we're here at the Jerusalem set in Utah, and we haven't started filming yet, but we're here for a Tech Scout.
Welcome to the Tech Scout. This is so we got a lot to go through.
Now, what is a Tech Scout? We're gonna find out. We're gonna try to find Dallas or Adam Drake.
Season 5. Let's get excited, baby.
Tech Scout season 5. Come on, somebody. So we are going to go to all of the locations that we're going to be filming at for the next month and a half, all in one day. So we go to each spot and we go, these are all the scenes we're shooting here. I talk through them so that the whole crew knows what they're doing. And then the next, like, honestly, I'm not really an important part of it. I kind of walk through the scene a little bit, but then it's the cinematographer and the key grip and the gaffer and the audio guys all talk about how they're going to set up. And they take all these notes so that when we shoot there, we're actually prepared.
So this is my background breakdown. So for every scene and for every day, I have how many background we need for that scene. So before we just had 10 Roman soldiers for this, but now we just increased it to 15, just to kind of make the ratios feel about right on camera. And I consult this heavily throughout the season as I try to make sure I have the right people.
So we're gonna play a little game with the Tech Scout. We're gonna go ahead and take out the audio from Dallas, Akis, and everybody as they're touring different parts of the set. And you get to guess, what do you think in season 5 is going to be filmed there? So let us know in the comments. All right, Jalein, this was the front gate of Jerusalem. Obviously, they
create a
changed
new
it.
gate for Jesus to come in.
No,
He's going to come from there. Come in from there. Go all the way through. Come in through here. People all on the sides.
And I will be one of them with the palm leaves.
You gonna join? You gotta be an extra for the
Yes.
triumphal entry, don't you?
And then can I keep the palm leaves?
But Dallas, this is not the same hill we ended season 4 on.
That's the magic of filmmaking, my friend. We're gonna make it seem like it's the same hill. See what I'm saying? And the audience will be like, "Whoa, how did they do that?" And we'll say, "It's all lies." That's what filmmaking is. It's all lies. Even a Jesus show. It's just one big lie. Are we recording right now?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
We got this hut. I guess it's a hut. Barred windows. Barred windows. What do you think is going to be filmed here?
What were they looking at? Interesting. What scene do you think they're filming here? Who's spying and who is this person spying on?
Solid.
So here's a wall in the middle of nowhere. We've got some spare stones over there, and this whole thing doesn't seem to be quite done yet. I wonder what scene's being filmed here.
So we just finished our 2-day Tech Scout, and now we head to the page turner, where we quite literally turn pages. We're just gonna turn pages and go through the script of what we're gonna film and make sure there's not any last-minute questions, concerns. I always say, speak now or forever hold your peace. That's what we do there.
To speak now or forever hold your peace.
It's pretty boring.
So ideally, it's more about where they're placed than whether or not they break. So just place them near the edge and they fall, and those things are pretty weak, right? They typically do break.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But
Well, let's just fast forward to the first day of filming.
Wasn't that awesome?
That was awesome.
And look, you're on the app. Welcome to the Chosen app.
Yes, it looks a lot like YouTube, doesn't it? But it's not, because right here on the app, you're going to find all kinds of bonus behind-the-scenes content you're not going to find on socials, you're not going to find on YouTube, you're only going to find it right here. So thank you so much for watching, and next week, 600 fans are going to be joining us on set. Don't miss any of it. Check back to the app.
So, did you love that little video?
Yes.
Oh, it was so
Of
fun.
course you loved it
I
because you
mean,
made it.
Yes. I mean, okay, close to my
Okay.
heart.
If you loved it, put it in the comments. I love it. I love it. I love it. Because what we're doing right now is we wanted to be able to put a little bit more content in the Chosen app.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So I don't know if you know this, but we're a content producing machine.
Yes, we are.
Let me change that. We're a content creation machine that sometimes doesn't produce all that we have. We have a lot of stuff we do. Like we've shot so much.
Oh, we do.
And we overshoot because we do.
Yep.
But we decided that we wanted to make the app a destination for you to get exclusive content. And so now you'll actually see something in the app. What is it? What do they see?
Oh, you're going to see so we have our YouTube videos. There's going to be stuff you're not going to see in those YouTube recaps that you're going to find on the app. We're going to do things like highlighting crew of the week so you could get to know the crew that puts this show together. You're going to see that Tech Scout video. That's on the app.
Okay, I already watched it. Why do I need to go to the app?
Because there's so much more to watch
that's
on
right.
the app. We upload just daily raw behind the scenes footage.
So we've
prayer requests.
We've literally had tons of requests of more content. And sometimes with what our social strategy is, it's just we just can't put all this content up there.
Right.
But we can in the app.
Yes, we can.
And we can do it consistently in the app. Now, one of the biggest features that people wanted was a prayer request.
Yes.
And we're like, how do we do that? Well, we have an app. We can do it in the
we
app.
just do it in the app.
Yeah.
So Dallas already posted a prayer request. We have
Chris
one coming up here really
Chris
soon.
and
We're actually, I'm really excited about it. So the team, we're gelling right now. We got a lot of great people. We're doing a lot of great things, and we finally have the bandwidth to actually start taking all this content that we've created or captured and actually produce it in a way. And we have now a location for it, which is the app. So if you haven't downloaded the app, just go to the App Store, type Chosen. You can do it on Android. You can do it on Apple TV, Amazon Fire. But what's really cool is these TVs now, they're kind of smart. Do you know they have a smart TV?
I have one of them.
Do you have a smart TV?
Yeah, it's really smart.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
still
You
like
can download apps on it.
You can download an app, and what's on the app?
Content.
Yes.
And more content.
So if you actually download like
The
Crunchyroll,
Chosen.
then
Crunchyroll.
You can do that, right?
Yeah,
You get content, but we don't want that.
No.
What we want is to get the Chosen.
Yes.
So you just type in the Chosen, you can just put it right there. That's so great.
Oh,
so
let's drop it on the app this Sunday
I think my
from our
pizza's
stuff.
done. Look at
I'm
this.
so
Look.
Oh my
excited.
gosh,
Pizza delivery.
Daryl's getting his pizza finally.
I tip you with Bob's credits. We'll see.
With Bob's tears.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Are you,
I'm starving, so I'm gonna take a bite. But
yeah, we want to see your reaction to it.
okay, my reaction to this is hot. Okay, this is really good. Okay. We all know the rules. One bite. No, I'm just kidding.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Daryl, are you still there?
Hold on a second.
Daryl, we're still live.
I'm about ready to cry. No. This is so amazing.
It's like nobody touched me.
Can I tell you my best food? Like I've traveled the world.
Uh-huh.
I've been to more countries than there are states. Been to 54 countries.
Wow.
And what I love about
Been to
going
3.
to countries is I like to experience culture.
Uh-huh.
I just love culture, people, and the best way to experience culture is when you have food with people, right? And one of my favorite places ever in all humanity, Dallas and I were actually in Israel. And we really wanted to go where there's a place that's really well known in the Bible, and you had to go through the West Bank. And so we went through the West Bank, but our guide, you had to switch out because there's Jews can't go into certain parts of the place. So we had to switch out our guide. And our guide was from Saudi Arabia, but took us to an Iraqi food place. And it was like the most amazing thing. I didn't know cheese was a dessert. Did you know cheese is a dessert?
I did not. I mean, I love cheese.
No. If you never had this. But anyway, we had Iraqi food and it was like so amazing. And there's like bullet holes everywhere, but it was amazing food. It was like, there's a car on fire.
Oh my god.
We went through security and then went around security, and we thought we were gonna die. But it was.
But you
worth
got
it.
the food.
But we got the cheesy food. That was like the most amazing food ever. So yes, this pizza is great. But it has this like Mediterranean type feel. I love it.
Sounds amazing.
All right.
I'm so hungry.
Are you really? Do you want a slice? I'll
Oh
share.
my gosh, yeah, taste test it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here we go. Here we
It's
go.
really good. And they didn't only make one pizza. We made them make 52 pizzas.
I know. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Oh, that is so good.
It is so good.
Have you tried this?
Well, I
Mm.
prototype.
All right. I think we got the easy job. He's making pizzas
I
for 8
know.
hours.
Poor guy.
Which is great. All right.
Um,
I'm not supposed to talk with my mouth full.
Jalein, talk.
Okay, so we are still. So it's still 5 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. We're just barely getting started. Okay. So we promised a giveaway.
Yes.
Okay.
Where is that?
I think it's really important that we actually make Bob cry. See, when people actually use the hashtag make Bob cry, they know it's time to make Bob cry.
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's the whole thing. We love to give you as many gifts as you possibly can. And how to make Bob cry is to give him so much work that he needs to do, because he actually has some of the highest standards. This is what I love about Bob. Has some of the highest standards. One of the things that he did, I know when pre-Bob, this is pre-Bob, when you bought something, sometimes it took like 2 weeks to get a product.
Yeah.
It's just the way it worked, right?
Yeah.
We were small, we were nimble, right? And we did a
Nimble.
sell like this. And sometimes it'd go like 12 days. And I felt bad because nobody should wait 12 days, especially for season 4.
Right.
Oh, too soon?
Oh,
On that one?
Derral.
Okay, so sorry. Okay, now listen. But it was hard. So he came in and we kind of gelled right off the bat, and he goes, you know what, we can do better. And he made a goal to build his team. He has one of the most amazing teams on the planet, but to build a team that can actually bring gifts faster to you. And not only did he shrink it down, he's saying, this is true. This is not an exaggeration. It can be shipped out next day. Now you still have to have shipping days to get to you, but orders will be fulfilled. Now, the reason why I want to make him cry is because every time he told me he could do it, he's done it.
Right.
He's done it. But I want to make sure that he can't do it. That means he has so many different orders that I want to make Bob a liar.
You just gave us a side eye.
But seriously, like, they've done a great job, and there's so many great things. So the best way to do this, biggest discounts ever at thechosengifts.com. So you go to thechosengifts.com. We have a lot of different specials going on. We have 52% off, even to free. You have to just buy something, get something for free, and it can't be the item that you're trying to get. You just can't do that for free, right?
Nope.
You just buy something else and it'll pop up.
Yes.
Yes.
So right now,
52% off.
what do we have going on?
So again, this is our freebie.
Yep.
The Messengers DVD
Okay.
or CD.
So you put anything in the cart
Anything
besides
in the
this,
cart.
besides this,
Yes.
and it will pop up.
Yes, and you could choose the Messenger soundtrack or the Messenger's DVD.
Okay, you get one choice.
Yes.
Okay.
Are the Not What We Wear shirts, which is
I'm gonna
also
literally
wearing
eat another slice while you're doing
Yep.
this, because this
This
is like
is-
so amazing.
52% off.
Yes.
52%
What else is
off.
52% off?
I think that's it right now.
Oh, well, we have this other
we
gift
have this for pre-sale,
that
but this is
it's for pre-sale.
regular price.
Season 4, regular price, pre-sale, but you're
Oh,
going to want to, pre-buy it. Oh my gosh.
I can't
Yes.
believe that this is real.
I can't either.
Okay.
Oh, it's
well,
gone.
Chris is gonna
Never mind.
steal it.
You never saw that.
But yes, 52% off of the Not What We Wear shirts and hoodies. And then, yes, we've got these as the freebie. Like, what an amazing
They're
thing.
saying feed Jalein hashtag. Did you want a slice?
Aw. No, you keep that. I think I have a box somewhere.
Oh, look.
She's
People
been
are
eating
looking-
every time she leaves.
Jesus
she
in
eats.
mourning on
No,
the
that's
back.
not true. What?
Look, Jesus in mourning on the back.
Why would you guys choose that?
And
as
then
the picture
and then
on the
that
back?
picture is like a very angry Big James.
Mhm.
Everyone's just wants to make us sad.
Yep.
But this is good news.
Yes.
Sale season 4 that everyone's been waiting for.
You rhymed.
I'm so sorry. I feel
We're
like I'm
going way too far here.
pouring salt in the wound. But yes, like this is such an amazing thing to get for free. One of these.
Yes. Do it.
Okay. So I want to make.
Are we giving away anything?
No, I need to
Michelle?
make something clear while you're still doing the giveaways. The reason why I didn't offer a piece of pizza was because every time I'm on the thing, she's eating somewhere, right? Is that
Yeah,
true?
that's true.
Okay, so just want to make it clear.
Oh, I love that
And
people
then-
are looking out for me though.
And then they're very protective.
Aww.
Not of Chris. They're like, why did you give Chris food? It's true. It's all good. Okay. But anyway, what's next?
I don't know. We're lost now.
All right. Okay. We just need a winner. Okay. So winner, winner,
good.
chicken dinner. Since Bob is here. Oh, no. Okay.
what
Okay.
happened?
Okay. No,
What
no, no.
happened?
No, no, no. Okay. Believe it or not, this winner just bought something.
Oh, what did they buy?
I can't tell because they didn't do it. They just hovered over.
Got it.
But this person lives really close to here. Because I'm from Utah. Did you know that?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay. But I'm down that way about 3 hours.
Oh,
But
Oh my
he's about 45 minutes this way.
that's really close.
Maybe 50. Maybe an hour.
Okay, never mind. It's just getting
Like,
further.
just depends how fast you drive. I drive pretty fast.
Okay.
Okay. So this person just bought, and his name. Well, I've been saying the winners now. Do you want to do it?
Oh, sure.
Okay. So here, I'll even get it so that you can read it. And
Okay,
I want
we
you to.
go.
I want Chris to pronounce the city name too.
Wow.
Okay.
It's-
Then I'll
it's gonna be
say
so good.
how
Here,
I
you
think
do the
Derral-
name. I'll do the city.
Okay. How this is probably how Derral says.
No, you.
Okay.
It's a Utah slang. Go ahead.
Okay. This is the winner. You said?
Yes, the winner.
The winner is Jordan Corley from.
Tulare, Utah.
Tulare, Utah.
Is
Okay.
that how you say it? Or
No,
Till.
Tooele.
Till, Utah. How Derral
Tooele,
would say it.
Utah. That's how I'm telling you. Where I live, it's called Hurricane. But if you're from Hurricane, you call it Hurricane. But if you're from Hurricane, like 1950, it's Hurricane. I'm telling you.
What's going
Telling you.
on?
So Jordan Cornley from Tooele, Utah, just right down the road.
Twilly. Is that what you said?
Torley.
Tulare.
I'm sorry.
Corley?
I get confused.
Tulare.
You confuse me. Jordan Corley. Corley from Tooele, Utah. Tooele.
Twilla.
Tooele.
Oh.
Tooele. Yeah, Tooele.
Where's the W?
That's the way they say it here. I'm telling you. Jordan, tell them I'm telling it. I'm doing it right. I'm literally doing it right.
Twilla.
Okay. We're saying a lot of people from Utah, but no, it's
Twilly.
not true. That's the other one. If you remember, the other person bought 11 paintings from Utah. They like to buy stuff.
They do.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what happened.
11
there. All right.
paintings.
Okay, so Jordan, congratulations. You get
Congratulations, Jordan.
$5,200. $5,200.
What?
No, wait.
Wait,
That's our grand prize.
Stop.
Sorry,
Oh
$1,500. 52 is what I'm doing for the grand Big Mama prize. No.
I was like, Derral, stop. You've got out of control.
Bob didn't even phase Bob. He didn't even hear what I said. Hey, Bob, I misspoke. I said that the guy was getting $5,200. What do you think about that?
No.
Okay, we're doing 1,500. I promise. 52's coming up.
Look at the comments.
No.
Oh my gosh.
It's true. Like,
Are people?
Okay, we got to take 10 steps back here real quick. They were confusing me because they couldn't pronounce Tooele. I understand what that is.
Tulare.
Okay, Tooele. Okay, but yes, $1,500. That's what I said before. So all you need to do, Josh, we actually have your information because you just bought like 10 minutes ago, and so we'll actually just send you a gift card for $1,500. And then what's really great is you can really have Christmas gifts.
Yes.
Like you can start like Christmas in May. You don't need to wait till July. You can do it now.
Get it done now.
Exactly.
Do it now.
I love it. Okay.
With your $1,500.
Yes.
15.
Emphasizing the 15, the 1
I
5.
let the Big Mama prize get out. The 52. Because you got to do it 52.
Yeah,
I mean, of course.
Bob-
It only makes
Bob
sense.
would not live if I did it for 52.
But I had a Bob moment when you said that. I just froze. Like, that can't be right.
Okay. So, here's the great news though. This last go around, Ken's been helping me understand where the Bob cryometer is.
Okay.
If you want to know about the Bob cryometer, we're
Yes.
trying to put so many orders, put pressure on his team to fulfill with his promise to get everything out of the door in a day. Okay. That means they still have to have shipping, but in a day.
Yes.
And we started here on level 1.
That's level 1.
Okay. Last hour we were at level 2.
Okay.
We got to level 2. We are now at level 3.
Nice.
Okay.
Why
Level
don't
3.
his tears get bigger?
Does his tears get bigger?
No, I was like, why don't they? They should.
Oh, they will not only get bigger, they're going to get so much that he's like, I can't do it. I can't. So please, let's make Bob cry.
Yes,
please,
hashtag make
for the
Bob
love
cry.
of everything that's holy.
Hashtag make Bob cry.
I'm telling you, there's something amazing
And
about that.
Bob has such a good heart. He doesn't deserve this.
He actually does.
Yes. he is a good man. We are punishing a good man.
Okay,
Please
listen,
continue doing
listen,
so.
You work with Chris every day. I have to work with Bob every day. He deserves this. He deserves every single moment of it.
What do
it's
I
a very
deserve?
Christian thing to do.
All good things.
I'm telling you.
Superman.
No, seriously, like his wife.
Oh, look at that graphic.
I was like literally showing you. I have to take it off
Oh
now.
my gosh,
Okay.
so many tears. Uh-huh.
His wife's like, you're really mean to my husband. I'm like, he knows my heart. He knows it's for the good. Because when he's uncomfortable, when he's crying, the world's rejoicing. Because like
So
that's
it's
just
one
the way it
man's
is.
sacrifice for the whole
That's
world.
what I'm saying.
Wow.
That's what I've said every single time.
One man makes a sacrifice
So like it's
twice
so
a year
important.
in
No,
order.
No. It's 3 times a year because last year, the last week of shoot, we do another one of these 8-hour straight. I'm like trying to get it to quarterly because I want quarterly and comfortableness with Bob.
Oh
So-
boy.
Whew. Okay, so the best way. Okay, so you've been on with this for 5 hours, 43 minutes. If you haven't, biggest day ever. It's basically giving you guys something for free, something 52% off, even new items. And what's been great is this is really to celebrate what we're doing here. We're actually on the set of The Chosen. They're shooting season 5. We've had over 3,000 extras over the last couple of weeks.
Yep.
And I really love this because this is all about the Holy Week. It's actually bringing people to truly understand the most famous week of the world. Like it really is. And, these stories have been told. We get to tell it in our unique way and really impact lives because it's all about the people that Jesus called and impacted. And you're going to see these transformations and also scratching their head a little bit of what is he doing? I thought this was something different, and Jesus says, get used to different, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Why are you calling him?
That's
Get
right.
used
That's
to
right.
different?
So really, really excited about that. And so that's why we're here, but the whole day is for you. And the good news is everything that we have is actually till midnight, I believe. Is it, Ken, is it midnight? Yeah, till midnight. So some of you are watching this as a replay. Welcome to the party. Where have you been?
Yes, the party's
We've been
still
waiting for
going
you.
until midnight.
Yeah. But we're here eating pizza, doing all that other stuff. But love people from all around the world. And this really is to celebrate where The Chosen is and where it's going. Now, one of the biggest things ever is we're trying to get The Chosen to 1 billion people. And the only way we can do that is to really start localizing. That's why we love the Come and See Foundation. They're helping us get it translated over 600 languages. And it's having impact. I mean, what did you think about the story of how people are using The Chosen in prison, helping inmates really discover who an authentic Jesus is?
I think that's incredible.
Mm-hmm.
And, I know how those moments impacted me. So to like sit there and just impact prisoners and inmates and just see how it'll change you.
And the thing is, those people are, some of them may have lost hope, and then now they have this, and everything's going to be okay. That even in prison, Jesus is there with them.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Yes.
And what I love about
I
this
see that Daryl's
is
tearing up.
I am. This stuff just gets me every time. But the reason why I love this is because I know a lot of people look at some of the strategies and tactics that we're using and start saying, well, why are you doing it this way or whatever? Why would you put on this social platform or why would you be over here? Like when we went on TikTok, people are like, why are you on TikTok? And now we're on Hulu and people are like, why are we on Hulu and Disney Plus? And it's the same reason why we're going to the prison. We want everyone to see the show. We want the show to be introduced to where they're at and pull them where we're at. That's really important. And what I love is there's so much that this world needs to hear about the life of Jesus Christ. The messages that he shared over 2,000 years ago is super relevant today, especially what's going on in the world.
Yeah.
And so, our heart and desire is to really get that out to the world. So thank you, Come and See, for really translating that and putting it in places that we can't commercially viably put it in. They're actively doing that. So as you contribute to Come and See, that they're translating and getting The Chosen out to the world. And then also, making it possible that we're able to be here.
And they also translated it in my language.
Yes. Wait. I thought English was your language.
It is, but my first language is Tagalog.
Ah.
And so hearing that, it just hits home. It's a different feeling. So
say happy 5 and 2 days.
Do you know? Do you want to know some random? Do you want to know some random Chosen, facts? You like facts?
I love facts.
Okay. Do you want to know some facts?
Yes, I would love.
When we first launched The Chosen on YouTube, the number 2 country in the world that loved The Chosen was the Philippines.
Come on. Come on, mga kapamilya.
It was so true. It was so true. It was like we knew that we'd have what we called the Philippine kick. Okay.
What is that?
It was like we were on the live stream and we'd do it at the time about the Philippines is waking up, and we just have a kick of viewership that would go up. That's
true. Right.
Yeah.
Come on, family.
That's right. Okay.
Oh, it means a lot to us.
Okay, so let's go into, because today we have a lot of free things that we're giving away. We showed the cryometer that's coming up.
Yep.
I do believe we have another clip that's coming up. I think it's like fan extras. Did we do that one yet? I don't think we did.
Which extras?
The fan 5 and 2 day stories. Did we do that one already? I think we did.
We did that one. There's another one that's about why they give.
Okay. What we didn't do, just because of the stuff that's going on, there's a lot of people that want to know how The Chosen's going out into the world. And we had a lot to do in Brazil. Who would like to see a Brazil clip?
Me.
Okay.
I'd also like to go to Brazil.
No. No, because like when they want to go to Brazil, I'm going there. Like that's where I need to be.
But I need to be there.
In Brazil, they have a thing called churrascaria.
What's that?
Okay.
What is that?
It's like they bring meat to you.
I'm in.
And that's all they do the whole time
that's
until
good.
you stop. Have you ever been to Brazil?
Oh, I've been to that. Yes, it's amazing.
Well, there's a whole country that's like that.
Oh my gosh, let's do it.
Okay.
We're leaving
It's
tomorrow.
okay. They actually have a pizza place that they do the same thing. It's just they bring. Wait, let me break his mind. They put chocolate on pizza.
What? Okay, the next live stream we're doing.
I'm telling you, it's so amazing. So I want to just share this clip, and then I want to share something special about Brazil, just for you, and it has everything to do with what we're doing here today in 5 and 2 days. So let me go ahead and play that clip, and we are good to go.
Throw me like a stone in the water, watch the mud rise up. Dress me like a lamb for the slaughter, your cup. Should've known we'd bring trouble, and trouble gonna find you here.
Who is your favorite disciple? Probably Jesus' mother, unofficially.
The one you see, and the only thing that happened was the stranger in between. And you can say your eyes are open, you might think your hands are clean. Till the wind blows in, dirt kicks up in ways you've never seen. Yeah, trouble. Yeah, trouble. Me till I'm scraping the bottom.
Mas o que eu mais chorei, o que mais me tocou foi a mulher do fluxo de sangue. Ela sendo curada pela própria fé, me ensinou muito, né? Então assim, eu sou muito grata e eu tô aqui com o maior prazer, com o maior amor do mundo.
Surreal, forte. Forte. O que foi o João ali, cara? Tá doido? Não, surreal. The Chosen tem esse poder, né, irmão? Os atores, a entrega, é tudo. Eu sinto muita presença assim assistindo as paradas, sempre me tocou muito. Já assisti 3 vezes as 3 primeiras. Eu já coloco meus amigos pra assistir, tem uns lugares que já sei as falas, tá ligado? É muito bom, cara. Muito bom mesmo, assim. Diferenciado.
Tá maravilhoso, assim. É um retrato do evangelho de uma forma tão pura, tão genuína, que alcança diversas pessoas, sabe? É uma série incrível e eu tenho uma coisa pra acrescentar, assim. Eu chorei muito porque a gente viu a trajetória dos discípulos, assim, de Jesus, sabe? Como eles entregaram a sua vida, eles não pensaram 2 vezes em entregar a sua vida pra Jesus, abrir o caminho pro Messias. Gente, tá maravilhoso. Eu amei os 2 episódios.
Trouble and mess you've been lost on the water. Oh, child, come on in and jump in the water. Got no trouble and mess you've been lost on the water. Oh, child.
O desejo do meu coração é que todos que sentem numa sala de cinema para assistir o The Chosen sejam impactados pela mesma presença que eu fui impactada. Eu sei que muitas e muitas vidas, pessoas que nunca vão abrir uma Bíblia, vão sentar na cadeira do cinema, vão ser impactadas e vão ter um encontro com Jesus.
Cara, foi muito legal, cara. Experiência incrível, assim. Essa temporada tá incrível, a profundidade. Esses primeiros episódios, assim, focando bastante ali em agora Pedro, né, cara? Fantástico demais. Eu vejo, assim, uma coisa que é muito importante, né? Falando sobre o perdão, sobre coisas, assim, tão profundas e que são tão necessárias para o meio que a gente vive, para a realidade que a gente vive como cristão. E, assim, fantástico.
We're super pumped to be here, so it's completely amazing. Yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, I love it. I think outside of the United States, to be second behind the United States as far as fandom and passion and support, it's how we're gonna get to 1 billion people to watch the show.
Stranger in between, and you can say your eyes are open, you might think your hands are clean, till the wind blows in, to kiss up in ways you've never seen. Yeah, trouble. Yeah, trouble. I was one way. You see, and the only thing that happened was the stranger in between, and you can say.
I'll tell you what, I was able to go to the premiere in Brazil, and
awesome.
It was so amazing. Words can't even express Now, those that were watching online, Durbin had to run to go to the potty. So that's where he went.
Had a human moment. Is that what you called it?
Humanity break.
Humanity break.
Okay. And it's like literally all like on the other side. It's like 100 yards.
Had to run. You need more
good.
oxygen in Utah.
No, we do fine. So anyway, so those that watched, you're able to kind of see and feel like the energy that it doesn't even give the emotions of what the energy was like. And it was kind of a beautiful moment that we went to Brazil and was able to celebrate. And what was great to see is how far The Chosen had actually come. You know, I've been there in Brazil for The Chosen 3 times. And it was beautiful to see how far The Chosen's come. And what was really interesting was my son put his life on hold, did a mission trip in Brazil. So I'm like, hey, why don't you come with me? Be my translator when I need a translator or whatever, because I can understand it kind of ish because I speak Spanish. But it was like, okay, there's a few words that I couldn't understand. So he'd come and translate it. And I was blown away. Just people randomly like, oh, you're with The Chosen. I'm like, how do you even know that? Well, the shirt. I'm like, oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, there we go. Right? But they knew about the show. And they don't say binge Jesus there. It's marathon Jesus.
Oh, that's
Did
good
you know
too.
that?
No, I didn't.
Because they don't understand what binge is, and
right,
it's like binge, whatever. But it was like marathon Jesus. But it was like so amazing. But the energy was so awesome, and what I loved was in mainstream. Like I don't know if you saw the clip, but we were on the biggest talk show in Brazil.
Yeah, that was.
It was so crazy. And it's like, I went there, and whenever I go there, I say one thing. I say, Julie, put me to work. Because when I go on a trip, I don't want to just go on vacation. And
Of course not. Of course you don't.
I don't.
No, you really don't.
It's like, I'm like, you load me up. And so Julie says, okay, we got you. And I did like 30 different interview podcasts or whatever.
Wow.
We drove like 2 hours away, and I got in front of 5,000, the congregation of 5,000, like sharing The Chosen, sharing my heart. It was just beautiful. And what I love is how many people actually saw the show and they did what The Chosen way is. Do you know what The Chosen way is? They watch, they felt, and then they shared. And I love it. I love it. And Chosen has really taken off in Brazil so much that they had I think it was 1 million people that went to The Chosen's premiere and the show for it was like it's crazy ticket numbers. Like crazy ticket numbers.
That's insane.
So
that is insane.
And they did so much that they extended it, so they actually get all of season 4 in theaters. Which
we weren't that's amazing.
Wow.
See,
that's
season 4. People.
That's right.
We're getting close to 1 billion.
Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so what we need to do is
start a new hour.
We got a new hour because it is the new hour.
Yes.
Okay, so we have some gifts for you this hour now. What I've been noticing is we're about 6 o'clock. If there's ever a time to put something in the cart, it's now. Because between now and at 8 o'clock, we're giving away the Big Mama Prize. Now, what the Big Mama Prize is, because I kind of did a little
you accidentally said it. Yes.
Yeah. Because they couldn't pronounce a word, and I kind of got confused. But we're doing $5,200. $5,200 giveaway by the end of the live stream. Now, the only way you can get it, the only way is if you buy an item in the
chosengifts.com. Yes.
That's it. Today. Okay. Today, at any time you do it, we're going to pull a random name. And then 2, we might pull a little, Derral way.
Oh,
here we go.
Something that comes out. Something crazy always happens. Like last year, it was pretty crazy. Chosen Con was really crazy.
Yeah.
Just something's going to happen.
Just a little.
Okay. Don't know what that is yet. It'll spontaneously come to me. I don't know what that is, but it will. So you want to stick around. But now's the time because we're now, less than 2 hours. We'll be done with this live stream. And then 2, they're almost getting ready to wrap. When they wrap, we're going to have a whole bunch of people. I'm going to take the camera. We're going to go kind of on excursion.
Yes.
And we're going to just go chat with our supporters who are also background actors.
That's so awesome.
Does that sound good?
That sounds amazing.
Okay. And then you're probably going to make some pizza because I think it's about that time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm excited about pizza.
You know how to do that. So what we need to do is the top of the hour. So we need to do some unboxing.
Here
What is our new?
Well, first, this is our 52% off.
Oh, my goodness.
Stir up the water.
Stir up the water.
The whole
52
collection.
okay, so this is 52% off. Anything that stir up the water, right?
Yes.
Is
This-
52% off.
Our freebies.
Okay.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
These are our freebies.
Oh, look. It's got your ponytail goes through
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's ponytail.
Okay,
Ponytail hole.
who has a ponytail?
Here, I'll do it.
Not me.
Do you want?
Oh.
Okay, we got a pony. No, we got one right here, right here.
Okay, right
Okay. Somebody that does our TikTok strategy and needs to give
Oh,
us.
snap. Let me see.
Oh.
It's her birthday
Can
today,
you-
too.
can you-
It is.
Like when I saw this, I'm like, is that for my nose? But it's not. Show what it does.
No, okay.
Okay, take a look at this.
Give me a second. I gotta.
I don't know, Colin. Can we fix
Do I
the
look
camera?
cool?
Looks so cute. Okay,
He looks cooler than me.
he does, but that's okay. It's your birthday.
Oh, it is. It is.
Oh.
I'm just adding.
Here we go. And then next up, we've got these brand new things never before seen.
All right, here we go.
I'm so excited.
All
Got
right,
it?
so we got it.
Got it?
Okay.
Oh,
Here we go.
Which way is it?
No, that looks good. That looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, turn to the side.
Ponytail.
There it is.
Okay, wait,
Here's
hold
the
on. I think we're getting a slow camera movement. Okay,
Now
shake
do it again.
it,
Do it again.
flip it.
Yeah.
There we go. I like that. Okay. All right.
What a model.
Okay, so the question is this discounted or is this our?
This is our freebie.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. The
Yeah,
hat. Yeah.
these are free.
How are we giving? Okay, so they get to pick an item. So they get this one or the one with the ponytail.
Yeah.
Yes, or this.
Okay, I love that. You might as well take that home with you because you put it on. There we go.
Okay. Thanks
All
so
right.
much.
Sorry.
Generous.
Yeah, there we go.
So generous.
Okay, so that is the free item. So if you buy anything, you put it in the cart, and then this will automatically pop up. Okay, if you put this in the cart thinking you're going to get this for free, that doesn't work that way. You have to put something else in there. This will pop up, and you could get to choose.
That's right.
Okay. Right.
I'm ready.
Yes, and then so we've got a never before seen item.
Wait.
Brand new.
Wait.
Never seen before.
Okay. Didn't we already do this like 3 times?
With a necklace.
Okay.
Yes.
And the necklace that you're showing right there, that is sold out now because
Yes, I
if you
stole
snooze,
it.
you lose.
Yes.
But I was told by someone that might rhyme with Rob.
Rob.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He said we'll have more of them in June. Okay. I don't know if that's true. So go ahead, make sure you just mark that. Just
Then
say, hey, notify me.
Yes.
And you'll get that because that actually sold out like in like 15 minutes.
It
Yeah, that was
really
really
did.
fast.
I
It really
told
was
you.
crazy. Okay. Sorry.
Are
What do we
ready
got?
for this?
Oh my gosh, I'm scared.
Brand new item.
Oh.
This is the one I've been waiting for.
Wait, what?
Wait.
I'm just getting started.
I'm just getting
Quoted
started.
by Jesus and the Chosen.
Jesus the Chosen.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just
When I
getting
first saw
started.
that, I'm just getting started, it was Bob. But it looks like it's by Jesus. There we go.
Oh,
I
this
love
is
that.
amazing.
Okay, so here is our new item, brand new item. This is, you have t-shirts, you have
Yes.
hoodies, we have all this at the store right now. So all you got to do is go to thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com. Go ahead and put it in here. This is like brand new. You get it.
This
I know
is
that this has been
brand new.
requested quite a bit. They're like, we would like this saying because we like the saying.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Yep. Yeah, this is so great. What I love about this one is generally we have like the Chosen logo, but it's just like, okay, Jesus the Chosen. And I'm like, wait, Jesus the Chosen? What is this? What is this Chosen?
Yeah.
Is
That's
Jesus
the thing.
really chosen? Yes, he
Yes,
is.
he is. Let me tell you.
Let me tell you
Here's
about
a
Jesus.
bundle of DVDs.
Here's an app you can download about the chosen Jesus.
Yes.
That's right.
Absolutely.
I love it.
So yeah, this is regular price though. This is regular price.
But it's
Okay.
the new gift.
Yes.
Karen Simpson says, "Yay, Bob! You finally did something good." She likes she likes the shirt. She didn't really say that. She says, "Yes, good job, Bob," or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Daryl.
I put words in some people's mouths. I guess that's wrong. Hey, Bob, why don't you come here for a second? I know that you're
Yay,
not
let's
crying
welcome
yet,
Bob.
but look at the hoodie that Bob's wearing. This is really important. Here we go. You can keep it where it is. There we go. I don't know why we're stalling out. There he goes. So you actually like this one?
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah,
And look, it kind of matches your binge.
it does. I'm like thinking right now. Do you have double XL?
So this is.
Okay. Maybe I'll have to open it on.
So tell them where this comes from.
Well, I'll let Chris, because Chris is supposed to be the chosen nerd.
Well, this comes from season 4, episode 3, Jesus is giving a big sermon amongst Pharisees, and they're getting all up in his face, and they're like telling him, "You need to be quiet." He goes, "Oh, I'm just getting started."
Okay, first off, he did not have that accent. That was the worst accent in the history of The Chosen, but it was correct. Okay, there we go.
Chris knows everything. If you were like, where did this come from?
Season 2, episode 7, 35 minutes in.
Whoa. Okay, it says Bob's smiling. Okay, he's only smiling because he has a new product that came out, the new gift. This new gift, this is why he's smiling. But what is our job? What is our job? Our job is to put so many orders in the queue.
That's right.
Because they call it a queue around the world.
Yeah.
Okay.
A queue.
That we make Bob cry. And I like this one right here. This is like one of my favorite.
That's a great one.
I actually like that a lot.
Look how sad he looks.
I know. I took his LinkedIn little picture.
I thought I recognized
I manipulated that. He never really saw that until he came up and he's like, "Derral, what are you doing?" And then he had this face right here. He's like, "Why, Derral? Why?" And I'm like, "Because I can, Bob." He goes, "Why?" And I'm like, "I'm going to do it my whole life." And he goes, "No." Oh, Bob. I love it. Okay. All right. So here's the deal. We have all these amazing gifts that are happening. And if you just joined the live stream, what we're doing here is 5 and 2 Day. This is the Chosen's holiday. This is the Chosen's birthday. It wasn't really birth on this day, but we're like, we're going to claim this day for ourselves.
Yes.
Right? Because it's 5-2.
5-2.
It's our day.
It is our day. It is our day.
If
And
Star Wars can pick May the 4th, we can pick May the 2nd. 5 and 2.
But it's important. Okay. And we thought this is a great way to celebrate where we're at with the Chosen. And also, it's a great way to give you the deepest discounts that you can ever have with the Chosen because you get stuff for free. Every hour, you get stuff for free. So what is free this time?
The beanies.
The beanies.
Yes.
You get a choice of beanies. So I know that there's still places that it's cold. It's a good time to buy a beanie. Now, you don't have to buy it. All you got to do is buy something else and you get the beanie for free.
Yes, that's
And again, the Syrup the Waters collection is 52% off.
Yep.
Can I tell you this one right here with the, kind of like the tie-dye look or whatever?
Yes.
I can say that my son really loves this one. And so he's Gen Z, the Gen Zer, but he's like, "Dude, this is the most dope shirt ever." And then my other son likes the 2 and 5 shirt. Just loves that. He thinks it's the best ever.
And they're just cozy. This one is super.
But do you know
soft.
why you like the 2 and 5 one?
Why?
Because it didn't have words. Okay.
Just bread and fish.
Yep.
And you know what was amazing from it? He was a missionary down in Brazil and they'd have like off time. So he'd just put on regular clothes. And so he'd always wear that shirt. And everybody's like, "Huh?" And he's like, "Huh?" And he's like, "Huh?" And they were talking about Jesus.
It's universal.
It is.
No,
What does
no
that
words
mean?
needed.
And he was able to share what it actually means. That's
That's
what I love.
amazing.
That's what I love about the show. So
Yay.
yes, and I would say Gen Z loves the Sons of Thunder hat.
Oh my god.
That is by
yes.
far one of the most dope, pieces.
Yeah, one of my favorites.
We still have like the concert shirt.
Oh yeah, I wore it
We saw
yesterday.
that. Do we have one out there? Probably not. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I feel like giving something away.
Okay, what are you
Okay.
giving away? Is this
course.
is
I
this
want-
the moment? Did it dawn on you?
No.
Okay.
I already know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Okay. I'll show you what I'm gonna do. Right
Okay.
here. But you can't. You can only react. You can't say what it is.
Oh,
I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it at the end of the live.
Wait,
stream,
how
I'm gonna do
many?
You feel safe
Yeah.
doing that?
it. Do I feel safe? Me and Dell started this thing.
Oh,
Come
okay.
on. Come on. What are they gonna do? Fire me? Should I be worried? Okay. So here's
That's
the
really
thing. I want to do
Really?
something because my heart has always been for Gen Z, and I can tell you why. Like, and this is true, especially with what's happening in the world today. But Gen Z's really trying to understand who they are and what they're about, and so they're looking for truth, and they're going to kind of gravitate what they think is true. And I know that if Gen Z can just see the show, in fact, we actually have a documentary. That is a weird idea. Like, what if we brought Gen Z in and just have them react to The Chosen? And you can see the impact that it's making in people's lives. And what Jesus taught over 2,000 years ago is super relevant today. And I know for a fact that if Gen Z can see who an authentic, true Jesus is, not what was told to them, by parents or grandparents, because they always kind of put it through a filter and kind of put context into it. But if they can see who Jesus really is and start developing that relationship with him, it's going to transform them. And what's great about that generation is they like to gather. As soon as they identify, they like to gather and they like to create movements. And I was actually in Spain. I was asked to speak at a youth conference.
Ooh.
Wow.
And Spain's one of the most atheist countries in the world.
Is
it really
it
is.
Did not
It's
know
the
that.
craziest
I didn't
thing
know that
ever.
either.
Yeah. So the people that
Whoa.
really believe in Jesus are the people that are transplants, either from Africa or South America that are there.
Interesting.
And so like there's that. But what was crazy is like there's this Jesus movement happening in Spain. And I was able to go and present a keynote, and then I went and did a deep dive. And my wife and I were just like pulled aside by all these youth that just feel Jesus in their hearts and in their soul, and all they do is want to share. And I met one of them that was really sharing her story about how she used The Chosen to go deeper and make an impact. So her mom went to church maybe once every other year, if that, on a holiday, because that's what they do. And then her older sister was 26 years old. She was an atheist. And I say was an atheist, and I'll tell you the story here.
Here we go.
She felt that it was pressed upon her heart that she needed to ask her mom and her sister to watch The Chosen with her. So she goes, will you watch The Chosen with me? It's about Jesus. And they're like, no, we don't like Jesus. And her sister says, no, we don't want that. Okay. And she goes, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? And so she prayed, and God pressed upon her heart and her soul to start to watch The Chosen when they were in the house. And so she says, I'm going to watch it. I'm going to turn it on, and we're going to just start binge watching it. And I'm going to just have them, and God will touch their hearts. And so she was watching season 1 of the show. And in the first episode, they didn't even want to do anything with it.
Yeah.
They're just kind of walking by, hey, well, you're doing your thing. You Jesus lover, whatever. And I'm being serious. here.
Yeah.
Okay. Episode 2, same thing. The third episode, Jesus was interacting with kids. It was
Yeah.
one of my favorite
It's a great one.
episodes
Jesus
of all
loves
time.
the little children.
And then Jesus did the raspberry like that. And her sister goes, wait, I thought you were watching a TV show about Jesus. Well, yeah, that was Jesus. Jesus would never do a raspberry. Jesus was with kids. He's down to their level. He's going to really pull them in. And she goes, huh? And she sat down and she watched. And she goes, let's start from the beginning. And so they binge watched the show. And she watched, she felt. And you know what happened? It was like a month later, she was baptized. Wow. It was so amazing.
That
And
gave
she was
me
like,
chills.
it was so great. Now here's the best Chosen effect that actually happened. She goes, Derral, when my sister was baptized, it shook my mom's life because she saw that my sister was one way and now she was completely different. And so guess who's now
Oh my God.
going to church every week?
Oh my God.
The whole family. The whole family.
Wow.
And so look, we're just a TV show. We are, but the TV show around the most influencing person of all time in history and in every scenario. And what he taught 2,000 years ago is actually penetrating the heart of Gen Z. And I'm telling you right now, there is a revolution happening in Spain and around the world with this Gen Z. The people that literally have found his word and pulled it into their heart because they're sharing. And I've never seen it. Like it was like 7,000 youth that they were just like all there coming from all different backgrounds. And it's one of the most beautiful things I ever saw. So for me, that's what The Chosen's all about.
That's
and
amazing.
for me, that's what 5 and 2 is about. It's like what she did is what I just pray happens over and over and over
That's
again.
literally the epitome of what today
No,
is
it's just
all
like
about.
amplified. Remember, 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 4. I mean, it's just like
And that just happened in that house.
it's just so great. It's so great. Okay, so what we want to do is when I look at Gen Z, I would say there's 3 specific I would say characters in The Chosen that they'd really respond to. The first one, believe it or not, is Matthew.
Oh, yes.
Matthew's probably the most beloved with Gen Z. When I went to Brazil, you'd think, oh, they're so excited to see Jonathan. No, they want to see Paris. Like it was like everybody wanted to see Paris. They just loved his character and they just really do it. Now, the age group was literally Gen Z that was just coming out and engaging. It was so amazing. But they definitely love that. They love the Sons of Thunder.
Yes.
And they love the women's journey in this as well. So you have Mary.
Yep.
And Mother Mary.
And
They
Tamar.
And Tamar. It was so great.
Eden.
Eden.
So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pull this up one more time, and we're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna call it the Sons of Thunder giveaway. Right?
I love it.
Okay. I gotta pull this in. So what do we have, Sons of Thunder? Why don't you kind of explain what we have?
So we have this awesome, like here now presently, or just in general and existing in the store?
No, in the store right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have this awesome Sons of Thunder shirt.
Do we have the Sons of Thunder shirts? Because I thought we ran out. Do we have Sons of Thunder things?
Yes.
Yeah? Oh.
Okay.
Online. Okay.
There's
so
a
we
debate
have
going on.
everything. Okay.
Yes. So we have these amazing Sons of Thunder shirts, and it's kind of like a rock band shirt.
Yes.
And then on the back, it has cities like the Sons of Thunder on tour. And then we have an awesome Sons of Thunder hat that Ken is wearing.
Ken is wearing it.
And it is, yes,
Coming back soon.
coming back soon. I'm glad we added that in.
Soon. Soon is the correct answer.
Yes. Point is that's some of the. Well, what else we have? Is that it?
Oh
Yes,
yeah, we
the
have a black
crew
crew
neck.
neck with Sons of Thunder. It's my favorite one.
It is awesome. She does wear it a lot.
Okay.
I should have remembered.
I do.
Yes. So that's what we have.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is give away a Sons of Thunder bundle.
I kind of want the bundle.
You want the bundle?
I want the bundle.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this. So this is more interesting. Okay, so we're doing the Sons of Thunder bundle. All you got to do is hashtag Sons of Thunder. Sons of Thunder. We already have 48 people, 52 people.
Oh my
that are
gosh.
entering. Now, what you want to do is get the Sons of Thunder bundle. So we're gonna give you everything that's Sons of Thunder. I really like the hat. I don't know when that comes back in. That's like one of the best hats ever. Do you know if we sell out quick, we just need to order more? I mean, All right, well, come on, let's get on it.
So-
Was it Bob's fault? It's probably Bob's fault.
Oh, Bob.
Oh, Bob. Okay, just because he's your boss doesn't mean you need to be nice to him. Okay, so what we're doing is use hashtag Sons of Thunder. All you got to do is once, and it tracks that you've done it. We'll do a giveaway right here, but we're
ready.
not going to do it once. We have to do it twice because
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the Sons of Thunder.
you gotta do that, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So,
2 sons.
what will be in the Sons of Thunder? Everything Sons of Thunder your size, right?
Yes.
Okay, or your
Crew neck,
whatever you want.
T-shirt,
whatever,
hat
whatever,
when it gets back.
whatever we have, right?
Yeah.
And then also we'll throw in. Got to do $100. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
why not?
I
Why
mean,
not?
Bob
Why
hasn't cried enough. So yeah.
When I said the big grand prize, he's like, it's like, we're giving away all this stuff for free. We literally don't have a profit, and you're giving away the profit. Look, I don't care. It's 5 and 2 days. It's
Happy
5 and 2
birthday.
day. Come on, right? Okay, let's get to 1,000, and we're really close. If you get to 1,000, we
How
will
many do we
do
have
it.
so far?
Oh, we only have 937.
Oh, we
Only.
can hit
Okay,
1,000.
we got 1,000. It's almost
Okay,
there.
here we go,
It's
here we go.
almost there.
Almost there.
Getting
Almost
closer.
there. I'm excited.
Now, the reason why we're doing this is because I actually like it. This should go as a gift to your Gen Z person, because your person that is Gen Z loves this stuff. Like I do.
Yes.
I love it. When I first saw it, I'm like, finally, we actually have some really, really good
I love it.
stuff.
It's my
really good.
favorite shirt that I have.
I think the only other thing was, and this is a Bob story. You want to know a Bob story?
I would love a Bob story
Absolutely.
as we wait.
We
Oh,
love
so good.
Bob.
We'll get a few more. This gives you a little bit of time to put the Sons of Thunder hashtag. But we were at Chosen Con, and he goes, "Oh, I'm going to show you the new merch." And I never saw the new merch. Like, usually I get to see it beforehand, and I'm like, "Yay!" Or I'm like, Pontus, yeah. I get to do that, right? So it's like, what are we going to do here? And so I come in, and I'm like, "Oh my." Okay, and what it was what you're wearing right now.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And the Sons of Thunder.
That's
And
right.
we sold out before Chosen Con. I'm sorry. I'm like
Chosen
so
Con.
frustrated right now. We sold out before Chosen Con even started. I'm like, how do we sell out?
I heard
How
that.
do we sell out? He goes, we were just testing it out. I'm like, this is like the best shirt we've ever made.
And it's
Because
gone.
George, who plays John, he was like, "Where did you get that?" And he ran to the store,
Well,
and they were
because
all out.
he's like one of the Sons of Thunder.
I know,
Okay.
but it was out when he got there because
Okay. So sometimes
It's gone.
Bob likes to play it safe. And I think it's JD's fault, because JD's like, watch the numbers, all that other stuff. JD's our CFO, by the way. Okay, so we ready for the giveaway?
Let's do it.
Okay.
okay, who's the winner of the Sons of Thunder bundle?
What?
Hey!
Oh,
Put this one.
wait. You got a whip in your hand. No.
I'm flipping this one,
What,
right?
you're-
No,
you're not flipping this one.
No, no,
Oh my gosh.
no flipping tables. Okay, just in time. Just in time. Oh my goodness.
Here you go. I was supposed to flip the
Okay.
tables.
I know we were supposed to do a giveaway, but it's
I
more
really
important to
don't
have
used to
Jonathan
sitting,
here.
so
And so,
I just
do you want to come sit by me? I thought we were friends.
okay.
Okay.
I'm supposed to flip a table.
That's what you've been
You've
doing.
been flipping all week.
Hi.
Well, we are on Chosen Day, 5 and 2 day.
Yeah.
It's like our day.
It's
Our day to give back to all the people that make this possible.
I'm great. How are you?
Chris is just
Okay, so
breathing.
like,
Oh my god.
I got one question for you. This is the most important question of all day. 16 pages today.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard it was 16 pages, and
There's only like you talking the whole time.
I had a question. Who came up with the 16 pages? Where did that come from?
Come on,
Probably
Dallas.
Tyler?
Dallas. Think about it for a
Dallas,
second.
yeah.
Okay,
Like
you know,
Tyler would say, Tyler would have compassion.
thou shalt not lie. I did not have 16 pages.
Okay.
It was more like 19.
Oh my god.
There are some
So,
setup pages though.
Let's
Come on
just,
now.
we don't want to ruin.
16. So,
Yeah.
yeah. I guess you're the one that had been wrestling all.
Isn't it obvious how many pages on
Yeah,
that
yeah,
page working on?
Yeah. So the first time I met you, you usually keep the accent when you're on set. And I'm like,
Yeah.
does he really talk like this? And then it was like after, then you're like, hey, Derral. I'm like, what? Like we were eating at the Waffle
I'm
House.
still on the clock, so that's it.
So look, I want to do this a little bit differently than everybody else. You just got back from Brazil.
Yeah.
How was that?
Amazing.
Like, well, not one word answers here, Jonathan.
Mind blowing. This was unscripted, so I'm not spending a lot of time here. Just so you
I know.
I'm just here.
I just want that because
to
honestly,
support
I
and say that yeah, this the whole meeting, all of the people in all the different countries was just phenomenal. It's been a mind-blowing experience, and I couldn't be more grateful to be a part of a project that is touching so many people in so many different countries around the world.
Yeah. Now, I want to tell you one thing, and I know you just have just a few minutes before you have to go do the 19 pages again.
Yeah.
But
I'll start flipping
there was
tables
one
otherwise.
chosen. There's one chosen moment. There's one chosen moment that made me just stand up and say hallelujah. You want to know what that is?
Go ahead.
When you're on The View.
Oh.
I'll be honest with you. Like seriously, when you shared your heart,
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm like, hallelujah, Lord. Like I was just like, I was
was
so excited. And too, how respectful they were
Oh yeah,
for
they were
what you
amazing.
believe.
Everybody there was amazing, and they you could see even after the cameras, after we finished the segment, I talked with every one of them, and many of them have relationships already with the Lord, and there are other people that are just searching and seeking, and they're hungry. Everyone's hungry. The audience was hungry. They were responding in ways that I'd never anticipated. When I started just telling my story and not really caring about how it might play on any kind of television, and the audience immediately responded. That was a shock to me. And then I realized like people are in need of hearing, truth and people's and whatever with each other, because there's unites us than divides us. And I think having somebody like me from, it's on a show like this, playing this particular character, come and share my heart, I think from what I was told, it was just a breath of fresh air for people.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so amazing. There's one other thing. I just got a text the other day, and someone said, I just watched this documentary on Amazon. And it spoke to me because I was kind of pulled in because I was like, what is this? What's going on? And I saw all these celebrities, kind of in the trailer. And that's the first time they discovered the show.
Yeah.
Like they're like, I had no idea that's what you're doing. I'm like, do you not see my social media? like I posted everywhere, but it was like the first time I seen the show, and it's just like it made them want to watch. And it was The Chosen. They watched the documentary first and loved it. They thought it was great. They're like, hey, this needs to win all these awards. Or
Jonathan
whatever.
and Jesus, by the
There
way.
we go. Jonathan and Jesus. That's right. But it was very well done. Not that I produced it, and not that you're like you spend a lot of time with doing that
I
thing.
spent a lot of
You
producing.
produced it too.
I
so
share
good.
producing credit.
That's right.
So,
That's
yeah.
right. We're buddies
We're
now.
buddies. We're buddies.
Oh, that's gonna be a meme later.
The
Yeah.
face. I saw the face.
We got some memes. I actually have a picture that should never be seen.
Just one?
He was laying his hands upon me, but in a
Oh.
very bad way. But now he has a whip. It's like no, it was actually
This was just lying in the prop room. They had some stuff.
No, it was great. No.
I'm like, that looks good. I'm gonna grab that.
No, but anyway, so many people are discovering the show, and they're coming from all different ways. And I just really, if you haven't seen the documentary, Jonathan and Jesus on Amazon, definitely worth your time. Like definitely, it's one of the best that I think it was created, just because it's showing, the pop culture side and also the understanding, like you trying really to understand your character.
Understand the character, get other people's takes on their relationship with Jesus, other celebrities, scientists, thinkers, writers, authors, and then also what's it like to play Jesus and how celebrity impacts somebody who plays Jesus versus another character. And it seems to be quite a different thing, but it's awesome. And I think, as you said, we were just nominated for a Caleb
I know,
Award, so very cool. Yeah,
soon to be award winning.
Soon to be.
We're going up against each other. It's like The Chosen versus the.
No, but
Like, here we
for
go.
me, it's documentary. Isn't it like a separate thing?
I think there's two. Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
It's like I'll just win them both.
Well, if anyone can do it.
I got that.
Well, thank you so much.
Of
Is
course.
there anything else that
This
you
is
want
a
to?
lot
I
of
know you
fun.
only had a little bit of time with us.
Love you guys. Thanks for watching and supporting and making this the most unique experience of my life and pretty much everybody else connected to The Chosen. So God bless you and get some good stuff.
You're being called.
They set the money tables up and are selling sheep again.
All right.
Oh, they need.
I gotta go.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
Love you too, brother.
he has to go.
Bye.
Bye. They're doing it again.
That was so epic.
Whoa. I'm glad we're over here.
All right, so let's do this. That was special. I really love.
That was a
Okay,
treat.
so here we go.
That's never happened
Let's do this giveaway. I forgot what we're doing.
Sons of Thunder giveaway.
Sons of Thunder giveaway, and then we're throwing in $100. Was that?
Yes.
what it
Yes,
was?
that's
Okay,
it.
$100. Okay, so here we go. We got 1,400 entries, and the winner is. You get to say it, Chris. This time.
Does it stop?
Lori Benton. Okay, Lori. So you get the Sons of Thunder bundle, and that'll be a perfect gift for a Gen Zer.
Yes.
And then two, that comes with a $100 gift certificate for the show or the store.
Yes.
I keep on saying the show.
Derral?
It's
You're
for
gonna
the
start
store
doing-
for the show.
But the show is for sale in
There
the
we go.
store.
There we go.
And you could use it for the show.
Okay, we got one more because we got to do two. Why do we got to do two?
Because of Sons of Thunder.
Thunder,
Two.
Sons of Thunder. There we
Big
go.
Thunder, Little Thunder.
I already
Okay,
forgot.
Love it. Here
The
we
whip
go.
scared me.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. And the winner is gonna be Sherry Phillips. Okay, Sherry. All you guys need to do is both of you that won. All you got to do is head over to Facebook, Instagram, X, and DM us. If you don't know what a DM is, the Sons of Thunder gift is really good for Gen Z. Just ask Gen Z; they'll tell you how to do it. So, really excited about that. So, here we are, getting close. So I think we have another meme to share because it's really important that we share memes.
I can't wait to see what Alan does with
before
you
we
and
do the
Jonathan.
memes, let's talk about we took a moment before. What is our items of the hour?
Yes, let's do it.
So this, the syrup, the water is 52% off.
52%. 52% off.
That's right.
You throw this in the cart, and
And-
then a free item is going to pop up that you could choose from.
One of these for free.
And there's a ponytail hole on the back.
Yeah, ponytail hole in the back. That's great.
And our newest item, the I'm just getting
Okay,
started.
you got to do this. Okay, hold on. We gotta show the thing right there. There we go. I'm just getting started. People, this is actually a highly requested thing. So here we go. I really like this one. This is a really good one.
Yes.
I'm like thinking double X. You get that? All right. Okay, so here we go. all you got to do is go to thechosengifts.com. The biggest discounts for the next a couple hours, and then just to let you know, everything is going to be on sale in the store until midnight. So those that are watching the replay, you have till midnight. You'll get a couple emails probably from us to just do things last minute. But being on the stream gives you the opportunity to get the free gift. That's the only way to do it, is when you buy during the hour. So what was our free gift again?
The beanies.
The beanies. Okay, that's great. Okay, love it. Okay, so are we ready for an Alan meme?
Yes,
Yes, I've been waiting.
Okay, so there's a couple good ones, and I need to do this because there's one that I have to do.
Okay.
Because I made a statement that Dallas and I make the number 10. Chosen, brought to you by
the letter 10.
It's a number, Daryl. Okay, I did that on purpose, but hey, if it's for the meme, it's for the meme.
Here we
Alan,
go.
Thank you so much. This is like
Sure, he
like
did it on
my-
purpose.
Sure.
No,
Sure.
I really did. But it's okay. Okay.
I can't wait to see what he does with the picture of you and Jonathan.
Oh my gosh, it will come. The Chosen Gifts Warehouse
live. That is amazing.
Oh my goodness! Please, for the love of everything that's holy, Alan, could you make sure this one goes online?
Oh my God.
Like right now, just like please, for the love of everything that's holy.
Bob, you're famous.
Uh-oh. It's like we got kicked out.
Oh no.
It's okay. We'll get back in there in a second. You want to take down the meme thing real quick? Would be great. Okay, there we go.
We're back.
I'll pull it in. Okay, there we go. But Alan, thank you so much for the memes. It keeps this nice and fun during the live stream.
Yes, it does.
And the whole reason why we're doing this is trying to make Bob cry. Is we want to put so much work on him.
Yes.
And he said that if you order today, it's the next day that they're shipping it out. So they can fulfill all the orders. I'm like, Bob, I don't know if that's possible because we actually get a lot of orders because we're giving stuff away for free. And he says, no, we got it. We got it. We can handle it. So we want to make Bob cry. We want to make his pain be at the tolerance level that it should be. And right now,
We
just
can
to let
do
you
it.
know.
Yeah, where are we in the crier meeting?
Yeah, we're barely scratching. We just barely crossed another level here.
Okay.
Okay,
we're
we're
at
on
level
4.
4.
Level 4
Ooh.
of Bob crying.
Which we're literally like 4 levels behind where I thought we'd be at this
Oh
point.
no.
So, whoa.
But we have 2 hours left, which means we can make it grow fast.
Some of the biggest purchases are during this hour. Now, this is what's going on. Everyone that is watching right now, we're doing a $5,200 giveaway. Okay. $5,200. You know what you can get with $5,200?
A lot of things.
You can get a lot of
things.
things. Okay.
You can maybe get 12
And
paintings.
It's so amazing.
Maybe
You
12
probably
paintings.
More than that. More than
Yes.
that.
12 paintings.
Because I think the other guy
DVDs.
only paid like $3,000 for 11 or whatever it is.
Oh,
But
sheesh.
anyways, here's the thing: is you can literally take that in. Now, I do have a bigger prize than the 5,200.
What?
I do.
I thought
What?
that was
I showed it to
I thought you
you.
said that was.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, okay. I showed it to you, and the reason why is you want to stick around. Now, this one is actually given to the people that comment. So you want to comment on this one.
Yes, you
Trust
do.
me. Trust me. If there's ever anything that you need to do, is stick around and comment.
I saw the prize. You want to
Like,
comment.
You want to.
You
want
want
to comment. This
to
is
comment.
not. This is not. I've never given this away ever. Ever.
Ever.
Ever.
We were shocked when we read what, what he wrote.
I fear for his job.
Well, don't do that. Don't do that. But the whole thing about it is, I do believe we're going to hit the amount of orders that can make Bob cry.
Yes.
And that will activate this giveaway. I know we can do those. We got less
got
than
this.
2 hours. We can do this.
Yes.
With your help. All you got to
Activate
do,
the
go to
giveaway.
thechosengifts.com, put something in the cart, get something for free, and then 2, just fill that cart.
Yeah.
More
Put this-
orders.
put this thing in the cart,
more
that's
orders,
52%
the
off.
higher the meter goes up. So
stir up the water.
Okay, that sounds good. So where are we at now? Do we have a? Let's see.
Oh boy, we did the Alan meme.
I think we did the.
We could chat to Alex back here, who's been making pizzas.
Is it that time again?
I mean,
Yes,
I think
so.
it might be.
Okay, so.
Oh, and we have extras starting to come out.
Okay, so this is really important. I've been holding a secret.
What?
I have a secret.
You didn't even tell us?
I didn't even tell you. Now, I don't know where that secret's at. I need to go find it and put it on.
Okay.
Okay. I know that seems weird, but it's very appropriate for this live stream.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
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 And I want to do it before people come out.
Okay.
Because I'm going to go out there and they won't even know what the context is. So I need to go do that. So does that sound good?
Yeah, let's
You
do that.
guys can figure this out.
Okay. Well, yeah.
You got to work with Alex anyway.
Yes.
right? Okay,
Yeah.
Great.
We're gonna be making pizzas.
Yes.
Great.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Okay, what do we do?
Yeah. Is there a camera that moves? Okay. We're gearing up. Okay. So you get to see this live. Normally, we edit things,
Yeah.
but this is live. So
Here
this
we
is
go.
going to be raw.
Oh my gosh, look, we get aprons.
Nuh-uh. I am excited. Yes.
Look at
Here,
this.
you can use the magnet, Mike.
Thank you. While Derral is doing some surprise thing that we don't know.
Unboxing that I need to unbox later. I'm going to put it right here so I don't forget about it.
Can I unbox it?
No. I'll put it right here.
Okay. All right.
Oh. I'll be back.
That was wise on
And then we
his
gotta
part.
And then we got to show those things.
Oh my gosh, yes. What an appropriate time to show those things.
Okay, wait, where are we gonna make these?
Right here.
Right here. Okay. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Move all that stuff.
Okay.
Right there if you want.
Where should we do it, Cheyenne? Should we do it right here?
Are we like live right here right now?
Yeah, we're live right now at this very
Love
second.
it. Just can't see.
Oh, let's give it. This is Alex,
This is
by
Alex.
the way.
Tell us about your YouTube channel.
Yes.
Well, I would say more of a TikToker.
Oh my gosh. Okay, tell us about your social medias.
Yeah, so I was a chef, normal chef, and then I just started making food videos on the internet one day and accidentally became kind of well known, I guess, on the internet. So I've gained a lot of followers making basically pizza and wings and stuff from Buffalo, New York. So
I love wings and I love
They're the
pizza.
best.
Oh my gosh, they're the best.
foods.
Yes.
So where did you learn? Where does this passion come from?
Well, I grew up loving food, Italian family, small Italian family, cooked with my grandma and my aunt and stuff like that. And then I went to culinary school and was a chef all over. I was a chef for California and New York and the Hamptons and stuff like that. So I was kind of classically trained and then started making pizzas on the internet. So it's kind of fun. But
Now, I don't mean to brag at all,
Sure.
but I'm kind of a chef myself.
Oh, yeah?
I make the best bowl of cereal
Okay.
you'll ever have. Or I toast the meanest piece of toast.
I heard you say that. Yeah.
I mean, but there's a lot
He's
of people
trying to
that
impress
didn't.
you.
So, I
Yeah,
just
no,
gotta
for sure.
keep it going forward.
We're going to put you to the test.
It's a humble brag.
No, we're going to put you to the test.
I lied completely. I cannot cook. Do not put me through this.
Well, we're gonna find out though for sure. I'll help you, and
Okay.
we'll do it. We'll do it together, and I mean, we made pizzas all day, and it's been so fun.
I know. Thank you so much for doing that. You made like 52 pizzas. or-
52.
No,
How many did you make?
Go.
50,
50.
and we're gonna make
making
2.
5 and 2.
Oh my gosh, he waited.
Wow.
I waited.
Okay.
I waited.
All right.
So-
Well, shall we get going on this pizza?
If you guys are ready, I'm
Yeah,
certainly
I'm
ready.
totally ready. Let's
Okay.
do this. Let's make this pizza.
So we're gonna start.
Oh, hello.
We're here now.
We've moved here.
We are gonna
Oh
start.
my
with,
gosh, I feel like I'm on an actual TV show.
I know.
we're gonna start with some of my pizza dough.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll it out if that's okay, just because it's can be a little bit.
If you're gonna roll it out,
Oh, should we roll it out with some?
we actually have some style with which we could roll it out with.
Oh wow.
Look at
Oh my
this.
gosh! A rolling pin with the chosen logo. Here you go. And then this is so.
Wait, what is the logo on
Mine
it?
says 5 and 2. Oh, can we go? You can buy this.
You can?
Look at it.
www.thechosengifts.com. So,
Oh, only this until midnight.
oh my gosh.
Wait, so you want to get this like
Yeah,
right
this
now.
is incredibly limited. So midnight Eastern time. That right? Eastern?
And
So-
this is for me to.
Oh, Bob. That's
Oh.
Bob's
Skip
too.
Derral.
That's Bob. He has a
Oh,
back.
wait, this isn't just. it's
Oh,
not-
look at that. 2 fish
That's
plus
so
5
cute.
loaves.
Please, can they buy this too?
Yep.
Oh, they
Except
can
for
buy.
that-
Look how cute.
The 5 and 2 is gonna come in.
Wait, and this isn't just. Oh my gosh, this is. Wait, what the heck? Why are all these amazing? Wait, okay. And
Well,
this
let's-
is just printed.
Can we put one to the test?
Yeah, let's
Yes.
do it.
Okay. Oh, let's this one.
It's
Okay.
not just printed. It's like burnt in there. Wait, can I see that one?
So now this is you rolling out the dough.
Yeah.
You ever eat it raw?
No, but
Wait, can I also
that's
show
the
this?
second time I've
Look at
been
that.
on set where someone has asked me that. Must be
Wow,
a
I don't even know
thing.
if I'm doing this right there. Isn't this so cool?
The Hebrew.
Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
those are super special.
That's so cool.
So we're gonna make together the chosen pizza, which I'm calling it that. No, it's not official, but we're gonna use some olive oil.
That's Zebedee's oil.
Yeah,
You bought it straight from Zeb himself.
that's right.
That's good.
So-
Support the local business.
So this was full when we started. Actually, I've used twice. So what we're gonna do is this is a mixture of figs, honey, water, and oil. Okay, so they think this is gonna be a good base. So I'm gonna let you, if you're okay with it, drizzle some on.
Just drizzle it. Okay, wait. Is this?
That's a proper amount, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and.
Look at that. I am a chef.
Wow.
Look, it's fancy too.
Okay.
Is
You
it
na-
good more or is that good?
a little bit more. You nailed it though.
Woo! Okay.
I think we're good.
I think I could be a chef.
You are already. Okay.
Yes. See this apron? I'm a chef.
That's right. Next, I'm gonna let you do this one.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna pretty generously put on our spice mixture. Now this is za'atar,
Okay.
which is like a Middle Eastern spice blend, sesame seeds and dried fish.
Okay. Whoa.
We are staying on
And you
brand
said
with
liberally,
Chosen.
so you want a lot on here.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I do this,
Oh my gosh.
A little half of that, half of that.
Nope, not too generous, Chris. Wow.
Okay. We'll just make sure we're spread across. Now I do this so the pizza doesn't stick.
right.
Okay. So then we're gonna add some of, goat cheese.
Goat cheese.
So this is
It's,
just
You know what?
Jesus' favorite
Jesus'
cheese,
favorite cheese!
according to season 1, episode 8. After he heals Eden's mom.
Come on.
so I'm gonna do this one. So
And
we're
what's
just-
in that besides the goat cheese?
so this is just goat
Cilantro?
cheese with a little bit of parsley
Oh.
and just some olive oil and some salt.
That's how you know I'm not a chef.
Well, it's okay.
It's
They're very
cilantro
close.
by accident.
So I'm just gonna put this on. And again, this is not authentic to the time or anything like that, but I just wanted to make something look like
They didn't have pizza at the time?
I don't know, but I don't think so, but probably something like it, right? So
that looks amazing already.
yeah, and then we're just gonna go ahead and put some olives on. Now I'll again do this just because it's messy.
I love olives.
You guys are the stars, so
No, right now you are the star.
Yes.
Superstar.
I don't know about that. So
From Olives again on brand.
that's right. That's right. So we're gonna go ahead and launch this. Now this is the part where it can get a little scary.
Oh, it can?
Who feels confident enough to do it? Do you
Oh,
feel
okay, let's do it.
You're moving
We're
up.
putting him to
We're
the
moving up
test.
from cereal and toast
To
to,
be
to
proud of
launching
me.
a pizza.
Be proud of me.
So what you want to do is just give it a little wiggle to know it's ready.
Okay.
Shouldn't stick. So
Okay.
it's a little heavy.
Ooh. Yep.
Okay.
Looks like it's not
So what
sticking.
you want to do is put the lip of it on there.
Okay.
And you're going to confidently wiggle it to the. Okay. Now let it go. Yep. That was incredible.
I feel good about it.
If that was
Yes.
your first ever pizza launch,
That was my first pizza launch. Pizza.
Pizza roll.
Hey, you know we'll fix it in post, right? Yes.
So this oven is probably at above 700 degrees.
Oh my.
So
God.
I'm going to stand here and babysit it like you guys have had to babysit me all the last few days on the set.
Oh my gosh, it's cooking so fast.
It cooks
is,
so
because
fast.
It's like 700 degrees in there.
Right. So we're going to just cook this one up real quick. So what we can do is, yeah.
Yes, we do.
So what we'll do is, oh, look how fast that cooked. Whoa.
It's made.
Whoa. It is made.
So this one I just had ready to go. So we'll
Yes.
heat this up. And then, can I get my audio for the crunch? Let's see if there's a crunch.
Let me get
Oh,
close.
here we
Let
go.
me- Wait, hold on. Here.
Oh,
Ooh, ASMR. A little bit of salt.
that's right.
Ooh.
What's going on here?
Hey, this is not the pizza I made.
Cool. So that's the pizza. We've been making them all day.
Wow.
Amazing.
How fun.
That's simple and easy.
Yeah.
There
But
it
you
is.
made all the sauce, right? Like, so you went and mixed all the sauce. And
Yeah.
Made the
Yeah.
sauce and all that.
Let's look at the Sub Chef pizza.
Oh, yeah, that's my
So is
pizza.
that your Instagram or TikTok?
Well, yeah. So I started making pizzas, like I said, and then it became so popular that I decided to be able to connect with the community. I wanted to make pizza dough. So I started making pizza dough last
wow.
year, and now we're in stores, like 130 stores, and
Whoa!
yeah, it's really fun. Thank you so much.
So when I leave here, where am I going to go buy some of your pizza dough?
It's quite a drive from here.
Okay.
You'll go up to Buffalo, New York.
Okay.
And we're in Tops Markets, but we're going to be coming online soon to like ship directly to your house.
Oh,
so
nice.
that'll be great.
I think I saw it was on fire.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
Wow, it's still it's melting. It looks so good.
Yes. So this oven actually, I had them both on today, but this one's actually off now, just so I can kind of keep up.
Even though we just touched fire.
Well, yeah,
He's used to it.
it cools down quick.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So
So this is pizza 51 now.
yeah.
We got to do one more.
51 and 52.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's 52.
Well, that one was. We got one more to do.
Oh,
Okay.
one more. Okay, here we go.
I feel better.
Okay. So, go ahead. We'll start it. Should we start it? Do we
Let's
have
do it.
time?
Let's
Is
start
that not in anybody's way, right?
No,
I think
let's
we're
do
good.
it.
So, you want to use our?
Yes. Oh, is there another one?
Yes.
Yeah, because we used this one. We
Oh.
gotta test the other one.
Yes.
You can buy until midnight tonight Eastern time. So make sure to get a hold. Oh my goodness, get a hold of these things. ChosenGifts.com.
We need a Sharpie to write 52 on one of these.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that'd be cute. Okay. I don't want to do it. I'm scared.
You're scared?
Why are you?
I don't want to do
Just
it
roll.
wrong.
Just go.
Roll.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm already doing it wrong.
you're all right. I'll come right over.
You got this. Teamwork. Sometimes it takes a team to make a pizza.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Oh my gosh, I slipped and look at this bracelet.
At the Chosen gift store.
Let's check and
Is
see if
that
it's
okay?
stick. Yeah, it seems pretty good. So just make. You did great.
That's amazing.
Yeah, you're doing awesome.
Jalein, you passed the test.
Yay, I'm a chef.
So y'all remember how to do it?
I think so.
Can we leave you all to the
Oh my
to
gosh.
to the last one?
I will do the oil and you will do that again.
Okay.
Okay.
Back to your stations, right?
Yes, back to our stations. Yes, chef.
If you need, okay, yeah. If you
Yes.
need help, I'm right
Okay,
here.
you go
Gordon
first.
Ramsay, we're ready for you. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Please do not take that seriously, Gordon.
Okay, so far so good.
Okay. Okay, my turn. I'm scared. And then
You're doing
I
great.
forgot. Do I spread? Did you spread it around?
I think you did. I think one more. Right? Right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you're doing great.
Hey, there's a
However-
fire behind me. That
Oh,
burns.
Yes, yes.
Whoa.
Whatever you feel like your heart's telling you to do, let's go ahead and do that. So what's the next step? Yeah.
Okay. And this is fish and
Seeds and
Seeds.
spices and herbs.
now we want generous, but not tons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just enough to spread it everywhere. Nice.
Maybe a little more.
Look at him go.
This is awesome.
I am a
And
master
then
chef
this?
now.
Yeah, you guys are doing great.
I probably can't spread it around with my hands.
Okay, you want some help?
Yes, please.
Sure.
There you go.
I don't have my nails done, but we could just pretend this is you, right?
Okay, yes. These are my hands. It's because I make all the pizzas.
That's right. Okay,
And
I'll
then
put the olive.
olives. And the Mount of Olives.
Now you should put it in the oven.
Oh. What do you think? You
Okay.
feel
You
comfortable?
should do it. You should do it.
I'm terrified by
I
this.
did it.
Okay, let's do it.
If I can do it, you can do it.
Okay, wait, we gotta.
You just shake it in there.
Can you hand me one of those paper towels?
Yes.
So, thanks. Perfect.
Okay, so I'm scared. What if it's
I'm gonna
sticking
help
to
you.
the thing? Okay.
If it's sticking, then we'll unstick it. But I'll make sure we're good. Okay.
The moment of truth. What if it falls on the ground?
Well, then that would be good TV. Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry
So
about the oven.
Give it a little shake to
Or
make
the
sure it's
sheet wrap.
loose.
It's not loose.
I think it's loose. No?
Okay, I wasn't
Okay.
just doing it hard.
It's okay. All right.
He's so nice.
Now, lip down. Yep, the lip of it down. And then kind of just shake it off. Further in a little.
I'm pulling
This
it
shake,
more.
not this shake. You're doing great. Okay.
Yes.
Further back.
Oh man.
It's okay. We're gonna help you.
I put it right at the edge.
Here, excuse me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You did
Said
it.
I did.
She did it. Oh, perfect. Perfect.
I
So
did it. Oh my
Okay.
gosh, that freaking hurts.
what?
Just the warmth.
Oh.
Look at him go. So good.
Okay.
Look at that.
Well, this one we're gonna try not to catch on.
That's why he does the business.
Something like that,
That's
right?
why he has 130 stores.
Well, while he finishes this up,
Yes.
I think Derral is ready with his
Is he ready?
surprise outfits
Wow.
that is appropriate for today.
Yes.
So, Derral.
Thank you so much, Alan.
Yeah, thank you
how
for
do wanna
having me.
reveal this? Oh, we got to wait for Darrell's audio. 'cause it is not on.
Thanks for having me.
Yes.
I appreciate it so
Thank
much.
you so much
He
for
does-
coming.
He did such an amazing
Check
job.
out this man's TikTok and his dough.
Yeah. Oh, we're on fire.
Oh, the pizza's on fire.
Don't burn the pizza.
Thank you
It's
so
not
much,
good to burn the
Alex.
pizza. Okay, so
We are back.
did you see my shirt?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, so okay,
Derral.
the reason why we made the shirts is we're at the final stages of actually making Bob cry. So this is like an epic shirt.
This is epic.
No, I went to his team and says, please. No, he doesn't know about it.
Oh, and he does now. There,
Okay.
look at him.
I got to tell you a story. This is a very important story. Okay. Okay. This is true. There's a producer. His name's Chad. And I was able to come out. I had to go switch my shirt. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to take a humanity break because that's what you do. Got to take a humanity break. And I saw Chad and he saw my shirt and he goes, oh my gosh, where did you get that shirt? And I says, well, I had Bob's team make it because I wanted it on the live stream because I really want to make Bob cry. He goes, I just literally got done talking to Bob. I'm like, oh, do tell. Like, do tell. And he goes, I don't know why he said this, but now it's kind of making sense. I'm like, what do you mean by that? He goes, well, you want to make him cry. He goes, we do this big special. We have all these orders, but we're not making any money because Derral gives everything away. Like every way. And I'm like, I go, tell me that's true. And he goes, yes. I go, was he crying? He goes, no. I'm like, okay, I got to give away more. That's the only way. You order, I give away more. He's like, where's the profit? I'm like, I don't know. It's gone.
What profit?
Okay.
Here's our profit.
So put the hashtag make Bob cry, please. Please make Bob cry. The best way to do that to make Bob cry is to go to thechosengifts.com, pick out an item, and when you pick out an item, you're going to get a free item that makes him cry because we're giving away things.
Yes.
Because it's for you. It's our day, the chosen day. Now, I had one other thing happen is someone dropped this box off and they said they wanted to wish us a good fortune.
Okay.
Oh,
For the chosen. So we actually have these fortune cookies. And I was wondering, since you have your pizza, like I always have like, I don't know if you had pizza and fortune cookies before,
No,
but I think we should do this right here.
I'm ready.
Are we reading a fortune?
We got to read a fortune. And they might have
these are,
numbers
like,
with it.
legit. Okay.
No, they really are. Okay. Okay. It
Are you
says,
kidding me right now?
make
Make
Bob
Bob
cry. Lucky
Lucky
numbers
numbers
5 and 2.
Oh my God.
Like seriously. Oh, why is this so good? Now, can we check to see
Bob's cheers.
how did we all get it? Let's try it one more time. Can we try it one more time? And then we gotta try to
Maybe
come it
we'll
up.
do it. We'll get a different fortune.
Maybe. Ready? All right, ready?
Ready?
Crunch it.
Crunching.
All right. Okay.
What?
Right here. Oh, come on. We gotta do a close up of this. How are we gonna do a close up?
He's coming.
Come
He's coming.
close. I am not kidding you. Where's it at?
Again?
I'm holding it. Come on. Get it in there. Come on, Colin. We're so close.
Almost. There it is, right there.
Make Bob cry. Lucky numbers 5 and 2.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Hashtag make Bob cry. Hashtag make Bob cry. Like you want to do that. Now, I'm going to reset this thing.
Okay.
So we're using hashtag
Bob.
make Bob cry. There we go. Did I spell it right? No. Yes. Kind of. I need to reset. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so go ahead and in the comments put hashtag make Bob cry. Now,
What did I win?
well, we haven't talked about that yet.
Oh.
I might send them fortune cookies. We have a whole. I don't even know how this happened, but I'm like, it'd be really cool if we actually had a fortune cookie that had the lucky numbers 5
Y'all
and 2.
always do too much to push,
Just like-
push Bob over the edge.
I know. It's so great though. I'm serious. Like we should just hand this out to people and see what they think.
We have a bunch
I love it.
extras right
I
here.
love it. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We have almost less than an hour. Almost.
Oh, this went by fast.
Okay. And we're going to do a segment here in a second where we're going to go talk to some people that have been on set the last couple days, you know, filming a scene, and they're just kind of grabbing some stuff for us for BTS, which is great. But we wanted to just let you know that at the end of the stream, we're giving away $5,200. $5,200
$5,200
in a gift card that you're able to use in the chosen store. Now, the great thing about it, we're going to let you guys vote on something, which is really important, like how that $5,200 is used. I think that's really important. And then two, if you buy between now and basically in an hour, you're going to be entered in to win. Okay, so right now is the time. If there's ever a time to go buy something in the chosen, I don't care if it's like wristbands. I don't care if
Wristbands
it's like,
are like the cheapest
socks.
thing. Yeah.
That's right.
Oh,
Oh,
the
get the
socks.
socks.
Socks are so good.
I'm wearing them.
Are you?
Okay.
You almost did
Good.
it.
Okay. Alan, please.
I got a cramp. I got a cramp. Oh, that hurts.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Okay, we are going to do something special, and then I wrote down this. I'm like, what can we do that would be really giving to our chosen fans, and do it in a way where they can get something that nobody else has. I mean, come on, there's
yeah.
nobody that
that's-
has this right now.
No.
No one.
Can't even explain it.
So you didn't do that. Okay. So that you need to right now, seriously, go to thechosengifts.com, buy something. I don't care what it is. And Ken over there is going to pull in some names in the next hour. So you have your best chance to do it. Now, just because Bob is uncomfortable, we're going to do this giveaway.
Okay.
And it's the Make Bob Cry giveaway.
Let's do it.
Okay. So Ken, where did Bob go?
Yeah, where did he go?
Bob, what's the worst that I could do on the live stream? That's so great. This is gonna be so great. Okay.
Oh, there he is.
So what we're gonna do is there's the saying with the shirt. Where's the I'm getting started shirt?
Oh,
Where are we at?
Right here.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Just
We're
getting
gonna give a bundle away for this. This one right
yeah.
here. I'm just getting started. And don't put I'm getting started. I'm just getting started. Jesus the Chosen. I'm just getting started. Bob, Derral the Chosen. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna give 5 of these away, and with that, you're gonna get a $25 gift certificate. So we get $25 with the hoodie and also a shirt. I think that's what we gotta do. So we're gonna go ahead and do that, and then Bob will start crying because there goes most of our profit. If we even have profit. Okay, here we go.
Oh my gosh, bro.
And the winner is, here we go. Here we go. Getting close. Getting close. And Brenda Lee. Oh my gosh, Brenda. That is so awesome. That is so great.
Brenda.
Yes.
Brenda, thank you so much for putting Make Bob Cry, because that makes me happy. I do need to say, when someone out there saw the shirt, they're like, why would you make Bob cry? I'm like, oh, you haven't been on a live stream, have you? And they're like, would Jesus want Bob to cry? I think so. We all cry. Well, no, we do.
Wept.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying. And so, Brenda, thank you so much for that. That is congratulations. All you need to do is go on Facebook and DM us. Mac knows what to do. She's been watching this the whole time, and she's laughing right now. Thank you, Mac. Okay, so let's do another one.
I'm ready.
Oh my gosh.
Because we got to do 5, because that's just so important, right? Okay.
It's very important.
And the winner is Ashley. All right, Ashley, you are a winner chicken dinner.
Yes.
That's awesome. What we're gonna do is do another one real quick, because I got to get this, because we got a segment that's coming up.
Oh yeah.
And they're
I'm
like,
excited about
hey, this is really cool. And so I'm like, all right, let's
It's
do
like
it.
once in a lifetime too.
No, it's so great. Okay, and the winner is Beverly. That's so awesome. Okay, and let's do, that was 3, right?
That was 3.
Okay, let's go 2 more.
Okay, here we go. We got it.
And the winner is, and this is when you leave a comment, hashtag make Bob cry. Kathy, there we go. Kathy, congratulations. This is awesome.
Okay.
And the last
Last
person,
one.
I'm ready.
last person will be coming 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're all like so intense on this. Look,
The duck.
Lauren the duck. Oh my gosh. I literally need to go watch that YouTube channel now because he has a monocle. Like, not ducks don't wear monocles, but
No, not even Donald.
I know.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. So all of you, all you need to do is go over to Facebook, Instagram, or X. That's Twitter, by the way. And just DM us. And Mac's there waiting for you. She saw your name. She knows that you're going to get the bundle, which is brand new product, brand new gift, right?
There you go. Upside down.
Yep. I'm just getting started.
Yep.
Okay.
This is the bundle right here.
And you get the bundle. And then also with a $25 gift certificate, gift card to the chosengifts.com store. Okay, great.
All right. Is
That-
Bob crying now?
No,
Oh.
he will cry. I promise you before the end of the stream, he's like, why, oh, why did I take this job?
I mean, we've had at least
I mean,
number 4
the
in pile,
fortune,
Peter.
the fortune says, like, the fortune doesn't lie.
No.
It even gave us lucky numbers.
We got the fortune. We ate the cookie. It happened.
I did not eat my cookie. I've been waiting, but
Oh
I maybe you can randomly just hand out just these little cookies. That'd be so great. Okay, I like that.
And they haven't been watching the live stream, so it'll be like, what?
They have no idea what's going on. Could you read this cookie? Okay. All right. So we are now at the top of the hour. So we have a new gifts that's going on. I think this is my stuff.
Yes, that is your stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel
getting
guilty.
so
This is
messy
so
in here.
messy.
Okay. While they're preparing for this, I want to just tell you what's going on right now. 5 in 2 days, just not a localized thing. It's actually an international celebration of everyone that's involved with The Chosen. And we actually have hosting a live stream right now that's showing fan stories, some influencers announcing ChosenCon dates. Wait, they're announcing? Are they going to come all the way from Italy over? That's great. And they're also doing devotionals and now translating. They're also bringing some come and see resources in, which is great. Germany is actually hosting a live stream recapping season 4 theatrical general updates.
That's amazing.
They have a
That's
guest.
cool.
They have a guest appearance, which is great, and then they're doing some giveaways. I'll bet you that they're making Bob cry in Germany.
Oh,
I'll bet you,
because I hope so.
That's a chosen thing. We need to do that. And then my friends in Poland, they're actually launching an Ambassador Impact Story video compilation, and they're offering 30% discounts, which is great. And then May 1st through 3rd is a bank holiday, so everybody's traveling right now.
Right.
So they're going from there. Netherlands, which is great. We actually had some people from the Netherlands out here on set, which is awesome. They're actually focusing in on the theatrical campaign because it's going into their country, and they're doing a lot of theatrical ticket giveaways. So I love it where this is happening all around the world. Now, in Spain, they're hosting a live stream, sharing impact stories, playing games and trivia. We haven't did trivia. Have we did trivia?
I don't know.
I
did it when I hosted theaters.
Well,
I've never.
No, I mean, like on our live stream, they're doing something we're not doing. We got to
should
start doing
totally
that.
do trivia.
Okay, and they're doing some fan Q&A. And then in Latin America, they're hosting 3 live streams. They're doing 3. Okay, they
3?
always over deliver in Latin America.
Wow.
Thank you, Julie.
Oh my god.
Julie's just amazing and she does it. And they're interviewing fans, doing some surveys. They have local guests appearances from some influencers that have been touched by the show.
Oh, no way.
And then in Brazil, which is Latin America too, they're also doing a live stream too. But based on their latest theatrical release, they're actually doing some more ticket and gift giveaways. So the theaters extended in Brazil, they came out in droves. They're like, okay, we want to extend it. And we're like, okay, we're going to extend it. So that's what's happening there.
Wow.
Now, here's something. I just want to tell you, there's only a couple things that get me super excited. And one is when we're launching in a new territory.
Yes.
Okay. If there's ever a way to reach 1 billion people, we got to go to India. And today they are launching their new YouTube channel in India, which is awesome.
Wow.
And they're also streaming the first season, episode 1 through 3, in the Indian regional languages. So the different languages, they're actually streaming it. So that's happening. Oh my gosh, this is so great. But you got to admit, this is the best. Okay, so that's India. More to come on that. Big announcements happening in India. And then in the Philippines right now, season 1, episode 1 in Tagalog on Facebook. Come on, let's go. Okay, and then Australia, New Zealand, running a digital and chosen promotionals thing for gifts, which is love.
I miss New Zealand.
It's so great. Okay, so here's the thing. I can tell you that you'll want to go check out. Like right now, if there's ever a time to put in orders at thechosengifts.com, it's now, because you actually have a better chance. If you've actually purchased every hour on the hour, you've increased your chances.
Yep.
So I would literally go back. You want to do that. $5,200. $5,200.
Just get anything.
It's just great. And then also just to let you know, we have a giveaway that I showed them. We've never given it away before.
It's written right there.
And I can tell you the bulk of you would want to have this.
Oh, you want
you
it.
just want it.
I already know you want this.
Everyone would want
Yeah.
this.
And
I want it.
And it's not the Jesus backpack. Sorry.
No, it's not that.
It's not that. But
Maybe next time.
we're getting close on that. So we are really close. Okay. So here we go. So we have the items.
Yes.
We have the things.
Oh, should we do the new hourly freebies too? So
Did we
people
not
want to come
did,
in and
did we
buy?
not? We didn't do that because I think we
This is
just
a new hour. I don't think we've.
I think we
did
got
that.
distracted between this and that. So let's do it.
Yeah,
What's
let's
the new?
do it. So let's first we have the freebie.
Okay, what is our freebie?
She's digging into. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff she's digging
Oh
through.
my gosh,
That's
okay.
insane. Okay, here we go.
Oh boy, I know.
Oh,
I know what that
yes.
is. I know what that is.
Yes.
Okay.
So our first freebie is what? Not this one.
Not this one.
Nope.
All right.
No, but this one is yes.
Oh, this one is yes.
Okay, you don't need to open it up. Do you need to open it up?
No.
Okay. Give us. We just need to introduce the gifts. And we're
Yeah,
ready
we'll
to
do
go.
it really fast because we're going to do something really,
Yep.
really cool right now.
Okay,
let's do it.
so freebies, look up mug.
Look up mug.
And you are mine mug.
You are mine mug.
Okay.
Okay, so any item that you put in the cart outside of these items right here, if you do it, you put it in the cart, those freebies will
Whoa.
show up. You get to choose which mug that you want.
52% off the whole collection of Get Used to Different.
Ooh, I love
Yes.
that.
All of the get used
So
to
take
different.
this 52% off, put it in the cart, and then you can choose which mug you want.
And then,
Oh.
oh my gosh.
Oh.
We have new gifts.
Oh, is it this gift right here?
That's the gift.
I don't know if
Keep
it's
on giving.
upward facing or inward facing, but it makes me
Oh
happy.
my gosh. Okay, we're gonna
Wait,
open
it's a box in a box.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, it's the rubber mug.
Oh my gosh.
So we couldn't get this. You had to buy the coffee with this before, right?
Yes.
So this is, you don't get the coffee, you just get the mug.
Yes. This mug is incredible. I drink out of it all the time.
Same.
I love it. It makes my soul rejoice.
I know there's some people like, hey, can we get the mug? Well, yeah, now you can. And when you get this mug, you can actually get the other mug for
This is
free.
bigger actually.
It is.
Yes. Toss this. Oh, it is bigger.
It's bigger.
Toss this mug in your basket and get
The
lost
other
it.
mugs.
One of those
Yeah,
other
the-
ones.
Yeah, which is
Yes.
great.
And also another gift highlight is pre-sale of the season 4 soundtrack.
Okay, so pre-sale of the season 4 soundtrack. The soundtracks are
The
amazing.
soundtrack for season 4 is my favorite. Like I love all the soundtracks.
Okay.
But
Isn't it the music and sound getting better
every year.
every year?
So every year.
Like Dan and Matt are so great.
Like what
so
they're going to do
talented.
for 5, I can't imagine because 4 was amazing.
Yeah, no, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. So I don't know if we're selling the coffee separately. Are we gonna do that? Are we selling coffee separately? Yep. Yeah, we'll figure that out right now. So you just got to buy the mug or the mug with the coffee, which is great. Yeah, a lot of people are like, hey, I just want the mug, which is great. Okay, very good. So what you need to do is head on over to thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com, and go ahead and put your order in. Now, what we're trying to do is to make Bob cry. That's what we're trying to do.
Yes, that's the goal.
And we want so many orders coming in that it's making him go frantic. And there's one picture that I want to recreate in real life. I really do.
Let's see it.
I want this moment.
We
Bob's
gotta
like,
have it.
how can I do this?
We
And he
gotta
wants to
have
slams it down. And then after that, he's like, okay, I'm happy. Like, I want that. I need that.
We can do that.
I need that in real life.
Let's do it.
I do. I
mean,
really
come
need
on.
that.
The mugs and all the whole collection, 52% off to get used to different. Just start putting this stuff in here so you can win like $5,200 by the end of this hour. And another prize.
That's
he's
what they
keeping
said
secret.
in the the fortune cookie.
Yeah, and the
There you
fortune
go.
doesn't lie.
All this
Okay.
stuff that's going to be good for you, and it's going to make Bob cry. It's going to be so great.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we actually have hundreds of extras. I think it's
Yes.
600 to be, 600-ish.
Ish.
And they've been working all day.
All day.
And Dallas, when you work with Dallas, you wait a lot.
You do.
Because he wants to get it just set up just right. And having all this different background actors, it's hard. It's hard to do that. But he's actually done that. So this is what you need to do. Go to thechosengifts.com, buy something. You want to do this, trust me, because we're giving away $5,200 in just a few minutes. And then also we're doing a giveaway that you definitely want.
You will want this.
You definitely want it. So we do that right now. I'm going to go over here. We're going to do some quick interviews. And yeah. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Here we
You want
go.
to switch my audio? Or are we doing the same audio?
Oh, hi. I
Are we
just saw
still-
that it cut to us. We'll
Hello.
kill a little bit of time as Derral heads out to talk to the fans, which is,
All right.
he's already there.
All right. So we're here. So what we're doing is we have all the actors and background actors over here waiting for us. So we want to come talk to some of them. So should we come over here? Oh, we got to stop right here. Katie, come here, Katie. Guess what? Hi, this is Katie.
Hi.
Guess what Katie's responsible for?
I oversee our events and this.
And
today.
all this. We
All
got
these
like
background extras.
we have all these background extras, and we were actually chanting the other day, and we got in trouble.
We did. Daryl started a chant with my name, and much to my dismay.
Okay, now if you ever want to come to Chosen Con, this is the lady that's actually making it happen.
Yes.
Her department is just amazing. She just pulls it off. She actually has frantic Katie mode. She's kind of in that right now. No sleep, no nothing. Just make sure everything's done. So,
Thank you, Daryl.
all right.
Yes. All right.
When is Chosen Con?
Chosen Con is September 20th and 21st.
And when can they get tickets?
10 a.m. Eastern on May 6th, this Monday.
This Monday. So don't miss out. If you're like international, set your alarm or something.
Set your alarms.
Yeah.
10
So
a.m.
sorry.
Eastern.
Okay, here we go. All right. Hey, everyone. Hey, holy cow. Wow. 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 That's so amazing. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everybody. Just so grateful for everyone that's here. Everyone that's here has contributed to the show. But what's amazing from this? I love it. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much. Here's the great thing. If you want to be an extra in season 6, I know we're in season 5 right now. All you got to do is head over to Come and See Foundation, donate some money. That's what everyone here has done. And you could be an extra here. It's a big, big thing for us because you're helping the show get made, but also that puts you in the show. Okay. All right. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. All right. All right. Okay. Come back over here. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see you. Hi.
1 billion at rage of 7.
Oh, shit. 7
globe.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Wow. Isn't that like overwhelming? Like, it's like, oh my gosh, so many people, which is so great. All right. So we're heading over. So what you need to do, go to thechosengifts.com, chosengifts.com, buy something. You'll be in the giveaway. We're giving away $5,200, $5,200. And we also have a surprise gift. So let's go ahead and cut to Chris and Jalein, maybe. Are they eating?
fork.
We're cleaning up the table so we, as I spit, so we don't look like we live in a pigsty.
This table is covered in fortune cookies.
Fortune cookies that make Bob
Derral,
cry.
that was so cool. Did you have fun?
That was really
so awesome.
Did you see how many people? Did you? Were
That
you
was
seeing
no, I was seeing that. That was incredible.
I was kind of like speechless because I mean I go in there and they're like confined or whatever. I'm like, oh, that's a lot of people, but it was like it kept on going and going.
Wow.
I'm like, oh my gosh.
We were all saying that is Daryl's dream out there. As you're walking out among that many people.
Yeah, I don't
Darryl
know
loves
about
people.
my dream, but yeah. No, it's always fun when people come together about something that they're passionate with and really just make things happen, and that's what they're doing here, which I love.
So cool.
It almost made Derral cry.
Make Derral cry. Just surround him with people.
All right, how's my audio, Colin? Am I on? Okay, great. Okay, so between the fortune cookies that we did here, we are down to the final hour. We're at less than an hour.
45 minutes.
45 minutes. And I want to just take a moment and just thank everyone. Today is literally the appreciation day for the chosen. And ultimately, we can't get this out fast enough. We really can't. The world really needs it today. It warms my heart to know that we're actually going in India.
It's incredible.
And in their mother tongue, which is great. We have different dialects in different places, which is so awesome. And that's only made possible by Come and See. I'll be honest with you. Come and See is helping us getting it out there faster in ways that we can't. And so really, really love our partner, Come and See, to really get that out, in places that we can't, which is awesome. Now, what I can say is there's one thing that Dallas and I, when we started this, that we really, really were cognizant on. We both have been touched by the life of Jesus Christ. And it was our desire that the world would see an authentic Jesus. And we really, for our own kids, wanted them to experience in a medium that they could start to develop a relationship with him that will go deeper. And I can honestly say that there's been a lot of time, energy, and prayers that's making this all happen. And we hear the prayers of families. We hear the prayers of groups and church groups and so on, that they really have the heart for the chosen, and they see a chosen as a tool. Now, early on, Dallas and I, it was really, really important for us that we realize that we're not the Bible. Like we're not. No. We don't even want to become the Bible, right? But we want to have people start developing curiosity and wanting to go deeper. And I want to share this because this is something that most people don't know. And I'm more the geek when it comes to data analytics and what people do online. But we've started to develop a relationship with the Bible app, the people that make the Bible app. And they saw this really big anomaly that hit their app, and they're trying to figure out what was going on. They're like, "What? Why is everybody searching for Nathaniel? Like, why are they going in deep on Nathaniel?" And they couldn't figure it out. And I actually hit them up. It was like that week, and they're like, "We just had this weird anomaly," and they were just searching for Nathaniel, and it was like higher than any other search that we had all year. I'm like, "You got to be kidding me!" And like, no, just huge spike. I go, that was the day that we actually showed that episode live for everyone. And so everybody was like, okay, who is Nathaniel? How'd they go into it? And so they pulled out their trusty dusty app, which is the Bible app, and they went into it and they wanted to go deeper. And so for us, that's what it's all about, is we want people to go deeper. Like we realize that we're a TV show, and what we're trying to do is show what Jesus taught in a way that's different, like through the eyes of those that he called. And what we're able to see is impact. Now, we take a lot of creative liberty, and there's a lot of things that we do, but when it's from scripture and when it's very, very relevant, and we don't deviate, and we want to make those moments true and precise. Now, there's other things outside of it. We could take some creative liberty, but the reality is this: we want people to discover who Jesus is through those that he called, because all of us, like, I could never identify honestly with Jesus because like he's perfect, he's God. I'm like, how am I supposed to understand that? But seeing people that are broken, I can relate with that. I can relate with that. And so for us, that's our heart and desire. And so when we do this appreciation day, I just want to personally thank you for making The Chosen possible. And the reality is this: Dallas and I, we don't care about anything outside of the world, just seeing who Jesus really is. That's all we care about. And I know that sometimes it can get frustrating, but what keeps us going is hearing your stories, seeing the impact that The Chosen has. And I know that when people feel, or when they watch, they feel. And when they feel, they share. It's true. That's what happens. And so I want this audience to grow and develop until we get to 1 billion people. And when we get 1 billion, I'm going to probably celebrate for 2 milliseconds. Then we're like moving on to 2 billion after that. But we'll go for 1 billion first. And one of the ways we get to 1 billion is getting translated, getting out to the world, but also going on platforms that we're not. We're on Hulu right now and Disney Plus. Now, some people, they're like, why are we doing that? Well, we're on Netflix, we're on Amazon, we're on YouTube, we're on Facebook.
Yep.
We want to go where the people are at. So when they discover this content, they will go deeper into the content and ultimately go so deep that they'll get on their knees or go deeper into the Bible. That's what it's all about.
Oh, yeah.
Why is this so awesome? Why do we have the coolest job?
It is the coolest job.
Every day, me and Chris are like,
is this real?
Yeah.
We work here.
Well, there were several times I was just watching Jonathan on set just in the last week, and I'm just like, I cannot wait for people to see this because, like, so many times I watch it and I go, it's Aslan from Narnia, because like Aslan was the thing that impacted me and really brought the Bible to life in new ways for me, and so I'm watching this and I just like, I can't believe that God made up a job for us.
Yes,
that we get to in some way be a part of this.
It's amazing. We were talking to a fan a few days ago, and they said that one of the things that they love about The Chosen is, because we've heard people say, oh, The Chosen brings the Bible to life. But this fan says that The Chosen shows that the Bible is alive.
I love that.
I'm like, okay,
that was awesome.
Amazing. And it's so true.
Yeah, I love
that. It is in color.
Yeah, I love it. And I love it how I've had friends from every background that they're like, ooh, this show that you're producing, I heard about it. I mean, I see it on your Facebook. My own, probably not so good. But what was so amazing is when the trailers get shared, they're like, oh, this is actually good.
Oh, yeah.
And I've had so many friends just watch it out of curiosity.
Yep.
And got pulled in.
Wow.
Like got literally pulled in, which is so beautiful. And they didn't do it for me because realistically they'd watch maybe 30 seconds for me. Hey, I watched an episode. I got you covered. I'm like, did you get to episode 3? Because if you get to episode 3, you have a high probability, 75% of getting, to binge watch the whole season.
Oh yeah. So well, it was that way for me when it was popping up, the trailer for season 1 was popping up in my Facebook watch feed, and I just kept saying, nope.
Me too.
I've done this before. I'm not doing another cheesy Jesus thing. Then a scene popped up one day as if God was being rebellious against my attitude. And this scene popped up, and it was Paris as Matthew. And it wasn't like an important scene. It was just him talking. Right. And I could tell already that he was on the spectrum. And I went, is that because he is the most detail-oriented gospel? They gave a disciple a character choice?
Huh? They weren't all the same.
They weren't all the. And I just went, well, if they're bold enough to give a disciple a character choice, all right. And then I lost it in season 1, episode 6.
Gosh.
I lost it. I mean, I don't cry that much or that hard.
All I gotta say is let everybody know what episode 6 is, just so they have context of what you're saying.
It is the paraplegic being lowered down through the ceiling. And for me, my family has seen some really tough battles, really tough hardships. My dad and sister are supposed to be dead. By miracles of God, they are not. But when we had to do those faith fights, you only get one side. You're just fighting and praying.
Yep.
But then this show gave me the other side when Jesus looked up and said, your faith is beautiful. Yeah. And I lost it.
Yeah, I love it how he just focuses in on the one.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
And even if there's a huge crowd, it's like, oh, it's very personal, very intimate.
Yeah.
And it's so.
And I know Tamar was in the scene, but when he looked up through the roof, he was looking at me.
Yeah. Me too. I had that moment too.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's so good.
Good.
It's so good. Oh, like I love what we do.
Yes.
But here's the thing. The whole reason why we have this today is really to celebrate where we're at and where we're going, and realize that we're all doing this together. And so we want to do the deepest discounts that we possibly could. Realistically, it's like we wanted to be super generous. We want to be overly generous. Every year on 5 and 2 Day, we're just literally not even making money on this. And that's not the reason why. That's why Bob cries a little bit, because he actually has to perform on making sure that we make money on this to keep his job. Not really, but it's like there's things that we're trying to do. And this is a day that we're able to give back. So right now, if you go over to thechosengifts.com, buy anything, you're going to be entered in to win $5,200 gift certificate. We're giving that away just in about 30 minutes. So you don't want to miss out on that. In 30 minutes, we're doing that. The only way we're doing that is pulling in. I'm going to actually open it up of how we're doing to give away the $5,200. But ultimately, we're going to do that. And then I also have another giveaway that you'll definitely want. And I think it's time to announce that.
Yes.
Okay. So there's certain things that you can give. There is. You can. And I thought, what does most of the people on the live stream, what did you want? What do they want? If they had one thing to do, what would it be? Now, I think a lot of them would say, I would love to be on set as an extra. Would you say that?
I would say that, yeah.
Okay. But by the time that we give it away, we're probably done shooting season 5.
Probably.
That'd be very difficult.
That would be very difficult, yes.
And so what I thought next is there's another thing that's happening with The Chosen that's pretty big. In fact, tickets go on sale on Monday.
Monday at 10 a.m.
At 10 a.m. So what I thought I'd do is I'd give VIP tickets.
Oh, son of a monkey.
You didn't say that earlier.
No, VIP tickets.
You didn't
now,
write VIP.
There's a difference between tickets and VIP tickets. But these VIP tickets are Derral VIP tickets. Okay, now.
Okay, what does that mean?
I want those.
I don't know what it means, but we're going to go in Bob's gift store and we're going to go on a shopping spree. Like we literally are. We're going to be like Mr. Beast, just going in there and just buying everything.
Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't that be awesome? Okay, so I think Bob's crying right now. He put on his hoodie.
Yeah, he's covering his face.
He's like, why? Okay, but this is what we're going to do. We're going to give away two tickets. So we're going to give away 4 tickets. I want to do it for 2, you know. And so that you can bring someone with you, your best friend, your mom, your husband, or if you want to bring your sister-in-law, whatever you want. Whatever you want. We're going to give 2 of those. And they're going to be VIP tickets, but we're going to do a special twist where we're going to make it a little bit more VIP-ish. Okay. Don't know what that means yet.
More
but
VIP-ish.
Trust me, whenever I go over the edge, I literally go over the edge. And we go big. We just go big. We'll figure that out. So does that sound good? So it'll be Chosen VIP tickets. Now, what I'm going to do is we're going to give someone they're like DIP tickets. Derral important person. Hey, I like that.
Daryl's important person.
Yes.
Or dip. There we go. You want to be a dip?
Come and be a dip.
I'll stick with DVIP.
Yeah.
All right.
DVIP.
DVIP.
I like that one better.
Daryl's very important
Okay.
peoples.
So that's what we're gonna do. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna give this away. This is really, really important.
Hashtag dip tickets. Did you see that? Oh my
All
god.
right, the dip tickets are coming out. But please, let's do DVIP.
DVIP.
Something like that. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Look, the whole reason why we're here is one reason besides giving back to you, is besides celebrating this amazing day together with you. What is that reason why we're here?
To celebrate you.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
To make Bob cry.
Oh yeah, that's right. We got all deep.
Okay.
Sorry.
Like you gotta go. You gotta go to the store. You gotta go buy something right now.
Yes.
Trust me, you'll want to go buy something. This is the time that you want to do it more than ever. Because you
Are
win
we getting close
5,200.
on the crayon?
Yeah, we're literally like 30 minutes, less than 30 minutes away.
Oh my gosh. I'm excited. Here we go.
Okay. Now we're also gonna do a giveaway for those that can't go to the store, but you've been on the live stream with us. So if you've been on the live stream with us, do hashtag DVIP. I think that's good. Okay. Because
Hashtag
when people don't have the money, we want to still help them, right?
Yes.
Okay, because that is part of it. So let's go ahead. I will change this to be hashtag DVIP. That's kind of weird, but I like it.
I
It's
like it too.
You know, Alan's going to town on this thing.
Oh.
you know he is.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've
Okay.
done with it already. May
So
12,
if
I
you
know.
don't win right now in comments, you can win again. All you got to do is go buy like some if I was going to go to the store and I didn't have a lot of money, what I would do is go buy the wristbands.
Yes.
Or the socks.
Or the socks.
I don't know what
There's the
Ken, what's the cheapest product that we got besides the wristbands? The stickers. I
There
would
we
buy
go.
stickers.
Yes.
Because you can stick them on laptops,
Yeah.
on your fridge, on your car.
Stick them on your friend's laptop when they're not looking.
Exactly.
Yep.
On other people's cars.
Other people's cars.
It's been done.
Yep.
People are like, what is this come and see stuff? But yeah, definitely do that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a giveaway right now. So you want to use DVIP, hashtag DVIP. I think everybody's doing it right now.
Oh, I see.
We're gonna do one giveaway. We'll do it. Let's make sure that we get some good. We're not quite to 1,000 yet, so we want to be over.
I would have
1,000.
thought we would have been at 10,000 by now.
Yeah.
I
mean,
just
Daryl's
we're a little
VIP.
lagged on this, but yes, we're gonna
Oh.
do DVIP. Okay?
Yes.
Now, what you get with this is just tickets. You still have to provide travel to come in. Sorry,
Right.
we're not doing that. However, when you get there, when you get your travel and your location, whatever, like I will give you the VIP experience of a lifetime. Okay, and that's a promise that you'll be able to be with me, and we will go into places that only I can go.
Does that mean places even we can't go?
There's places that you can't go.
Are you serious?
We didn't let you in there last time.
I didn't know there wasn't there.
That is true.
Now you get to go there.
There we
Elaine
go.
and I will
Now,
sit outside crying.
that being said, we're going to make this happen. We're going to give basically a set. Okay, so not one, but 2 tickets away. And you can invite anyone that you want. If you want more tickets to come, we will make sure that you have the first ability to buy if you want to extend, if you have your family. I got 5 kids, so I'd understand if I bought me and my wife, I would leave my kids with grandma and go. That's just me. I would just do that because we just like alone time. But if you want to bring your kids, we'll make it possible that before we open up, we'll kind of earmark that if you want to continue to buy this, great. But do they get DVIP tickets? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay. Does that sound good?
Sounds
okay.
good.
So let's go ahead and go to the giveaway tool.
I'm ready.
Are we ready?
Oh my gosh, I'm scared.
How many people are on there?
There's 1,300. Let's go to 1,400.
Four- yes.
Yeah. As soon as we get to
Go,
1,400.
come on.
1,400 right now. Okay.
Oh, wow,
Okay, here we
that
go.
was fast.
Oh wow.
I think Bob's like happy that I'm giving away VIP tickets because it has nothing to
It
do with him.
doesn't- yeah.
But little does he know.
we just
Like little does he
give us a
know.
thumbs up.
He gives thumbs up now, but I'm going to take him to the store and let him buy stuff for free. I have a tendency to do that. I was actually in.
Shaking his
No,
head.
no, I was actually in the tent with all the extras, and I'm out giving stuff away. I'm like, hey, you get this, you get that. I'm like, hey, Bob. He was not happy with me that day. Okay, here we go. And the tickets go for it. And what are the tickets? DVIP.
VIP.
All right, they go to, and the winner is, oh my goodness, I'm nervous right now. I don't know why I'm
I am
nervous.
too. Come on.
Come on. And the winner chicken dinner is Sharon Zano. Oh my gosh, Sharon. Oh my gosh. Look
Sharon,
look
oh
how
my
happy they are.
Yes.
They're so happy in their little
profile picture.
It's so amazing. So Sharon, this is what I want you to do. It's going to be a little bit different than anything else. Okay. So you can go to Facebook, you can DM Mac, you can go to DM our chosen handle, which is fine. But what we're going to do is when you do it, we're going to set up a time that you and I can talk. And the only reason why is because I want to get a little bit more clarity on it. I'll probably be a little bit more generous as we have conversations. So Sharon, really love that you're a part of this. And you look so happy in your profile picture, but you're going to be much happier as my exclusive guest, VIP guest.
Wow.
Yeah, I love it. I
You're
love
a
it.
DVIP.
Now, there's so many people right now that are like, man, I wish I could do it. I wish it was me. And it can be you because right now we have less than 20 minutes that we're doing a giveaway. And the giveaway is $5,200.
Oh my goodness.
$5,200. And also another DVIP pass. Well, 2 passes. We got to do that.
Oh my gosh. This
Okay.
is the big mama.
This is the big mama. Now, that being said, I need to do a poll. This is really important that we do a poll because there's several ways that we could do this.
Yes.
Okay. We could literally give it to one person, and one person can walk away with $5,200 credit to the Chosen store. They'd probably could just buy Chosen stuff for the rest of their life.
Yeah.
I mean, they literally could. You know, and or okay, okay, or you can choose to split it up. So we have 5 winners. Okay. Do we like that?
Yeah.
You said this is the poll. You're gonna ask
Yeah, the
them if-
poll that we're gonna put out there.
I'm gonna have them put in chat.
Yes.
Okay.
What
Now,
is
if we want one big winner, big mama winner, or we want the big mama winner to go to 5 people.
It's up to you.
Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. So go ahead and put your thoughts in the chat.
I thought that said swinners. It's 5 winners.
So we have people that are like saying, split it up in 5 winners. I think they're saying that because they have a higher chance of winning.
I think so. I think so.
I
Yes.
kind of like
It's kind of
that.
smart. I like it.
Here's another one. Share the love. Okay, Chad, we'll do it. We got it. We got 5.
Yes.
I love it. 5 winners. I think that's pretty obvious what we need to do.
I think. We know something is thinking. There we go. We have
Okay,
returned.
everybody thought, oh my gosh, the live stream. Were they right before the
Bob
end?
unplugged it, just like the meme from Alan.
No, Bob. No. Okay, so we are close, which is they want 25 winners. So there we go. I think I'm only going to do 5. I want them big things.
Yes.
They're like 52 at 100. I'm like, no, that will take forever.
And I did the math for it.
Yeah. No, I love it. I love it. Okay, so right now, we have been here for almost 8 hours, 7 hours, 37 seconds, 37 minutes.
Yeah, but who's counting?
Yeah.
Who's counting? Something like that.
Not us.
It literally it's only felt like 3 hours.
Yes.
Maybe 2.5. I mean, it's just amazing. I just love what we're doing here. And we want to give you a little bit more time to go to the store because the only way you can win this is going to the store. And what we decided to do, I didn't decide it. You decided it. Did they not decide it?
They decided it.
Okay, we're going to do 5 winners. Now, if it's 5 and 2, we got to do the math. Who's good at math?
Not me.
You divided by 5?
Yeah.
1,040.
Wait, what? Did you just do that?
Yes.
No, you did it on your phone.
I did.
I was like, wow. There we go.
1,040.
Okay, 1,040.
I could have done that.
Per person.
I like that. But why don't we do 1,052?
Oh, okay.
We got to do that. Don't you think
Yes,
that would
I
be
think
better?
so. 5 and
Okay.
2 day. You got to have the 52.
I mean, I know that doesn't really translate, for 5,200, but
Okay.
we got to do 5 and
Today's
2.
5 and 2
Let's
day.
do it.
Not 2 and 5.
Right.
Not 2 and 5.
No.
2 and 5 would be good, but I'd rather have 5.
I like 5 and 2.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
1,052.
So that's what we're going to do. And so $1,052, and it will be credit to the store. We're giving away 5 of those. And the only way you can do that is to go buy something in the store right now. So I'm going to see where Ken's at. Ken ran away. I don't know where he's
He's
at.
right there.
Ken, how many people do we have in the store right now? How many's on the website?
He's checking. It got cold.
Yes. This goes to anyone that's ordered all throughout the day, not just during this hour. You just have a good opportunity to win. Okay. So right now we have 2,800. Wow. Tell me when it gets to 3,000 people. Okay. It's really important that we get to 3,000 people. We only have 2,800 in the cart. We've been averaging anywhere between, 2,100 to 3,000 people, whatever on the store. But we definitely want you to go through this. So there's a lot of items like a sticker you can get. You can get, the wristbands. You can get the socks. Yes. There's a lot of low cost items. You want to do that. Trust me, you do. Trust me, you do. And if you've already ordered today, you're still in there. They're going to select different times. The only thing is, since we're doing it in 5, they're only getting 2 from the other hours, and all 3 are going to be done during this hour. So that's why you want to do that. Okay. And then we're also giving a DVIP pass, not 1, but 2, a part of this. So we got to get 6 winners.
This is a
Ken.
big.
Okay. Got to get 6 winners.
6
winners.
winners. Okay. 6
There's a
winners
seven.
altogether.
So 5 winners who are going to win $1,052.
I don't know if I like the number 6.
10.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
Let's do 7.
7. The
Okay,
number of
We'll give
perfection.
away two deep VIPs.
Oh my
Might as
goodness.
well. Might as well. I mean,
Wow.
what are they going to do? It doesn't hurt Bob.
I guess
Yet.
not. Bob is okay for now.
Yet.
Yes.
All right.
He's not even paying attention to us. He's just
I love it. I love it. Okay, so right now you could win tickets to the Chosen Con, and it's not a VIP pass, but it's a Derral VIP pass.
Yes.
Which is crazy. Trust me. Whenever I do stuff like this, it's
It's
just
so crazy. He
it
doesn't
goes-
even know what it is.
Well, no, I kind of do, but I don't want to share it because
Okay, no, it'll
like
be surprised.
if you know me, you know. Okay, that's all I gotta say. Like one thing I pride myself, and this is true, is I like to make great experiences for people.
Yes.
So if you come to my house, you're gonna have the most amazing experience. Like you just are.
Can I come to your house?
No. Jalein, you can come anytime. Okay. Of course you can come. Of course. Okay, but this is what we're gonna do. Like I like to create these moments of memories that we can do, whatever. And I like to figure out, hey, so and so kind of likes this, and I kind of like to, that's kind of my love language, is like try to figure out what you really love and get that for you. So my wife, when she was young, she used to kiss a poster every night.
Her face right now.
Okay, think about this for a second. Okay, we're LDS. We live in Utah. So what poster would she kiss? You wouldn't even know. Donny Osmond. She would kiss the poster of Donny Osmond. So this is what I did. This is no exaggeration. One year, I bought her front row seats at a Donny Osmond concert. It was my living hell. Like it literally was. But I did it because I love my wife. I love my wife. I will do anything for her. Okay, so I did that. Then when she turned 50, Donny Osmond made her a personalized music video of her turning 50. It's like the most amazing video ever. I would literally show you. It is like super awesome. I'll have to show you later. But I did that because I wanted to create a moment that she would love. And it's okay. Donnie's a great grandpa. I'm not threatened. Oh, it's so great. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're giving away 2 sets of DVIP tickets to Chosen Con.
Yes.
I will make your experience amazing. I do crazy stuff, like crazy stuff.
Yeah.
He does. I've seen it.
Like you watch The Office, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, we just had a marketing retreat. I got the guy that plays in The Office to make a video for a brand new team member.
Which guy?
Well, I will show you.
Wait,
Maybe.
what? Wait,
Dwight?
what?
Michael?
Toby?
Jim?
Who's the best of all time? Come on.
Who's the best
Come
marketing?
on. Come on. Let me see if I can find it.
Dwight.
Dwight is amazing. Let me
Is it
see if
not
I can do
Dwight?
it. Here we go.
Son of a monkey! It's Kevin.
Kevin.
Oh, it's Kevin.
I love my job. And then for another team member, I got Peter Griffin to leave him a message.
Oh my gosh!
And
I've
then-
never seen Peter Griffin in live action. Oh, well, no.
Okay. If you know, you know. Anyway, so anyway, I
traumatized.
I actually like to do stuff like this. So here's what we're gonna do. We have about 15 minutes that maybe 10 minutes, and we're gonna need to do the giveaway. So they're going and getting the ones that were kind of pre-done.
Yes.
So the stuff before, we're gonna give away 3 tickets. Let's do the VIP tickets, Ken. Anyone that bought today, besides do 1 set there and then the other set during this hour would be great. And then we're doing 3 gift cards that are just basically if you bought within the hour. So you have a chance to increase your chances by just go put stickers in the cart. You get a free gift when you do that, and you're good to go. So, does that sound good?
Yes.
sounds
Okay.
He knows Kevin.
That's so crazy.
People have no clue who Donny Osmond is. That's so great. Yeah. It's great. It's great. So
Who's Donny Osmond?
it's okay.
Oh.
You don't know who Donny Osmond is?
I
I can show you a picture. And
Okay.
you go, okay, I know that guy.
Cool.
He actually did a collab with Star Wars.
That's his love language.
I know. I'm surprised you haven't seen it.
Maybe I haven't. I'm just not thinking straight right now.
There we go. Okay. All right. So let's show the gifts again real quick.
Yes.
As we wrap up.
Oh, we have a nice little pile over there.
Yes, this is the. Oh gosh.
This is the new item, right?
Yes, the new 3 fish.
The 3 fish mug, separate from the coffee. So you
Mhm.
can just have the amazing mug. And as Jalein pointed out, it seems to be slightly bigger.
Yes.
Slightly bigger.
Put this in the basket, and then you can choose either this freebie, look up mug, or
the You Are Mine mug.
the You Are Mine mug.
And then this is the Get Used to Different collection is 52% off right now. And the seasons 1 to 3 soundtracks is actually 52%
Okay.
off.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. And the
And the
and the DVDs.
And the DVDs. Oh my gosh. I think he told me
Wow.
that, and I forgot to tell you guys. Sorry.
52% off.
Well, let's just put it this way: there's a lot that's 52% off, and you should be going to that store and buying it because then you'll also get a chance to win like a lot of money or DVIP tickets.
DVIP ticket. I would rather, if you were to wait, what would you get? I would rather do the DVIP.
I think I would too. After Chosen Con last year, I'd follow you around. Get into the secret meetings.
Yeah. Places we didn't get to go to.
You could learn how the story of the Chosen is going to end. Like if you're in the right room at the right time.
Just pick up the Bible. That's all you need to do. It's literally all there. That's the source material, right? Okay. This is so great. So great. Everybody's like crying right now.
Oh,
The
wow.
Bobster is crying. I like that one. That was actually pretty dope.
Yeah.
Everybody's making fun of you. You don't know who Donnie and Marie is. So Donnie and Osmond.
I grew up sheltered.
It's okay. Like I understand. He worked for a radio station.
Christian radio.
Okay, I got it.
I know
got it.
DC talk very well.
Okay, that was actually pretty good though.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Yeah. Right. All right. Okay. Okay. One more time. One more time. We are down to the final minutes to give away $5,200, and because of it's your day, you chose to give away with 5 different ways. So what we're gonna do is give $1,052.
Yep.
Even though the math doesn't add up, it does add up in our minds.
Yes. 5 and 2.
And we're gonna do that 5 times, and then we're gonna do a DVIP ticket to someone that bought earlier on any time of the day, and then that's 2 tickets there, and then 2 tickets for anyone that's purchased in the last hour.
So a grand total of 7 prizes. The number of
Oh, this would be so good. And we all have your information. So they're pulling the information. I got the 2 prizes. We might as well do this now because these first 2 prizes are the people that purchased today sometime. Is that correct? Yeah, these are anytime throughout the day. Okay, so they're grabbing this. Okay, what we're gonna do is what should we do first? The DVIP tickets or the $1,000?
You can always split it up and
Sure.
do one DVIP giveaway.
Well,
of
I know
5.
we gotta choose because we're gonna do that right now. But which one do we want to give away first?
Let's do a DVIP.
Yeah.
Okay, DVIP.
Yes.
So the winner is
Oh my goodness.
Chris. I'll let you read that one.
Chris.
Wait, you can't vote for yourself.
That's his name.
Oh, okay.
Chris. I wish I could vote for myself. SETI, Rescue, California.
Okay, Chris Setti from Rescue, California. You have a DVIP ticket.
Woo!
Okay, a
Chosen
DVIP ticket.
Con.
Not just one, you get 2 of them. Now, here's what's going to happen. We have your information. We're going to send you an email. We got your email because you bought something. That's really easy for us to get a hold of you. We're going to do it. We'll set up a time that you and I can talk, which is great. And we'll actually bring you out and you'll be my guest at Chosen Con, which is so exciting. All right, so this next one is 1,500. No, 1,052.
Yes.
1,052, and the winner is.
For a second, I thought that said Bill Gates. B. Jill Bates of Kingsport, Tennessee.
Okay, B. Jill Bates at Kingsport, Tennessee. All right,
Nice.
love
Bill
it.
Gates too.
She had 4 orders. Like,
Oh wow! Thank
see,
you.
Jill, I want to let you know when you have 4 orders, you could win $1,052.
You never
Which
know.
you did.
You never know.
Congratulations.
So
Now
we're
you
gonna,
got it.
We're gonna send that to you for sure. Now we're getting closer. Let's do the next one.
Okay, here we go.
This person, I love her email. I'll be honest with you. I love the email. Resonates really well with me. We're not going to say it out loud on live because I don't want people to email you because it's so cool of an email. But we'll let you do this one. This one.
Yes.
Mary, wait, what are they? Win?
They're winning 1,000.
Oh, $1,052. Mary Birken Pass from Hartley. Is that Iowa? Iowa. I don't know the states.
All right.
I'm not from
So,
here.
Mary from Hartley, Iowa, you are a winner. $1,052. You get a gift card. We are going to reach out to you. You have a
I'm not
cool,
from
by the way, you have a cool, cool email address. I really like that a lot. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Isn't that so? That's very, very creative. Love it. Okay. So we have given away another one.
VIP
Okay.
and then 2.
Okay, this is my one. Okay, they actually did one order. This is why you want to do one order. And I'm surprised that they didn't do the free item when they did the one order, because it would show up as 2 orders, I think.
Oh.
I don't know how that would work.
Well, they're going to get a bunch of free stuff now.
Well, now they are. Okay, so if you live in Maple Valley, Washington, okay, Maple Valley, Washington, Christy, you know who you are. Christy from Maple Valley, Washington, you just won $1,052 in credits at thechosengifts.com. See that? All right. Where are we at? We got 3 that we've given away.
So 2 more.
Yep.
And we got to do a DVIP. We got to do it quick. So bring it in quick before the live stream kicks off on Facebook, because we can only go till 8 hours on that.
Okay.
Bob is not doing okay. Bob is out there crying. Like, he literally usually is right here close,
my gosh,
but he's
he is
gone.
gone. Where
He
is
is gone. He doesn't
there
like
he
it.
is. He's crying.
All right.
Love you,
All right.
Bob.
Okay, here we go.
We're getting close. So excited, to be here. I love giving away things. I think it's always pleasant.
It is
when you get a gift.
Yes, better
that's why
to
we
give than to receive.
That's right. That's why we have thechosengifts.com, is we want people to give. And
Yes.
why can't we give?
Yes,
Because they give.
yes.
They give so much.
You do give so much.
Yep. Love it. All right. Okay, here's the next one.
I'm ready.
Ooh, this is a good one. Okay, this is yours.
Okay.
9 orders. Okay. 9 orders. Okay, here we go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Carol Perry from Harvard Hill, Massachusetts. You have gotten $1,052 to our store.
That is amazing.
How many? 9 orders. Wow.
9 orders. She can do a lot
For
more
the cost
orders.
of 9 orders, you now have a whole bunch of stuff free.
I love that. Okay, so how many do we have so far?
So now we have.
That was 4.
Okay, so
have
we
one left.
One left, and then one
One
DVIP.
Yes.
Okay, so what you don't know? Where's Bob? What you
he's
don't
not
know
around.
is the DVIP pass this last one I'm given also gets $1,052. Also,
Aww.
like, why not?
Yep.
You can literally sell this stuff too to get your ticket.
Daryl.
Well, hey, some people might want it, but hey, you're gonna get it. So just don't tell Bob. Don't tell Bob. Okay.
Okay.
All right. That sounds good. So as soon as we do it,
Oh man.
Ken's gonna give us a name here.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. I'm excited.
They're saying that we need to give our pizza cookers some free merch. Let's do that.
Oh yeah, we should definitely give him some
Yeah.
free merch.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's Alex? You're gonna
All right.
get free stuff.
Okay, this next one here is the $1,052.
Here we go. Congratulations, Trish Tuma from Calera, Alabama. Is
That is correct.
Alabama.
Wow.
I don't know the
Trish,
state.
super excited for you. You have $1,052 that you can use in our gift store. You can use it any way you want. I would probably use it for people that are coming up with birthdays.
Yes.
Maybe even anniversaries, and maybe even Christmas. I know it's
Yes.
a little soon, but it's
Christmas is
okay.
great. You get it
Okay,
over with though.
now
Enjoy Christmas.
the last one that we're doing.
Oh, here we go.
This is a DVIP pass. Now you're probably wondering, what is a DVIP pass? I don't know. We just made it up. But you're going to come to Chosen Con. You're going to be my guests. Okay. You're going to bring another person with you. I don't care if it's your friend, your roommate, your uncle's friend. I don't know.
Uncles, friends, brothers, cousin.
Whatever. You can do it. And then 2, Bob did not know at all that we're also giving away. You can actually get $1,052 along with a DVIP pass.
Yep.
And who knows, when you come to the store, when you literally come to the store, you can actually get that. So Ken, can we get a name real quick? Because we might give you more merch. Well, guaranteed you're getting more
there
merch.
you
from
got
it.
it.
Okay. All right. So this is, since I'm giving a DVIP pass.
Here we go.
This is Derral.
If you are from Carmichael, California, Dan, you're coming to the Chosen Con as my guest. DVIP pass plus Dan Belmont. Okay, Dan, you are also getting $1,052 because you are a chosen fan. You did 2 orders. So grateful for everyone. We just got a few minutes left, and I'm just really excited. I know we play quite a bit, but I do want to thank Bob and his team. Personally, I do. They're going to be busy, and we're so grateful for them being busy, because when they're busy, that means that more of our gifts are going out to the world, and more conversations are happening, and these conversations are real. And I just love it. I love what is happening right here. It feels like a movement. And as people are seeing, hey, I'm curious in this. What is this? Oh, you can go watch it, in the app. I'm like, I don't want to download an app. Well, it's on Netflix. Okay, I don't like Netflix. It's on Amazon. I don't want to be on Amazon. It's on Hulu. Oh, okay, maybe Disney Plus. All right. I'll watch it on Amazon. But they'll do it, right? It's great. It's great. Okay. Now, that being said, that's what we're trying to do. We are literally trying to do this. We're trying to get it out for the world. And also, it's really refreshing to see that this is going beyond the platforms. It's getting into prisons. It's getting like we have these mobile packs that people go into and like show the chosen in different places. It's so amazing. And it all happens because of your generosity. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for making the chosen happen. Without you, we wouldn't be here. Any last thoughts? We just got a couple minutes left.
Yeah. I don't know. Happy 5 and 2 day. Like everything he said, because you really do make this happen. I mean, largest crowdfunded project in history. I remember that being my point, talking about my season 1 review way back in the day, and we've only seen it grow. So without you, without that support, and so many of you paid the money to come here and be background. Sometimes background actually gets paid to be on a film set.
Okay, I don't mean to cut it short. You got 1 minute.
That was it. I mean, same thing. Thank y'all for being here and joining us. So it feels. I mean, I know we were here for 8 hours, but it feels like we were here for, like I said, 2.5 hours, because y'all make it so fun. Bob makes it so fun, and his tears. And Derral, thank you for doing this.
You. So once again, just want to personally thank you for making the chosen happen, and really, it's so important that we remember why we're doing things. And what is the tagline that Dallas always likes to say at the end of the live stream?
It's not your job to feed the 5,000.
It's just your job to provide the loaves and the fish.
Thank you, everyone.